does that for many clients.
Colors we went with were, we call this grayish, kind of a gray beige that you can take a lot of different directions. Blues are pretty much neutral these days and something you can kind of add to, but still happy and fun and upbeat and fresh. I think a lot of things make it special. So we tried to make it more welcoming, not just by the furniture, but by the angles where we put the furniture, and we want you to walk in and kind of flop down on the couch, for lack of better words, and feel like you can just be at ease and be calm and be happy. But we also wanted to encompass a lot of people. If you wanted to have 10 people over, you could easily or not. So it's just a multi-purpose room.
I thought it was very professional, the presentation that they gave me. They took me in a conference room and they split up the presentation. One took one room and one took the other. And they had a slideshow, and they had samples of materials that were going to be used either for fabric or floor coverings or textures, so that you could actually put your hand on something and it's not just the color that they're showing you. They had this texture, so I could rub my hand on it and say, this is what it's going to be like. It was very personal. They allowed me to speak, and it was a conversation. It wasn't really a presentation. My feelings about this are I appreciate it so much. It's just hit me. I mean, this is the first time I've seen it all together, and it's very impressive. And I can't wait to walk out the door and come back in and see what it looks like again.
So for clients who are on the fence about doing in-home design program, I say, why not do it? I think it's a fun experience. I think getting more than one opinion on things is a really great way to know and make sure that you're, doing the best choices for you, because this is furniture for life. And I hope to have, those customers for life as well.
The house wasn't built yet, so we met with the design team, and we figured out how big this room was going to be. And then since the house was built on a slab, we had to figure out where to put the electrical outlet. And so Jake measured, where that would be with the sofa. And so then we had to go to the builder and said, this is exactly where we want the electrical outlet. And then when a house is being built, it looks a lot different. And as soon as we walked in, I said, Joyce, that electrical outlet isn't in the spot that I think it should be in. But it worked out. Everything's good, because I would have had the sofa like about 4 feet back that way. But that's why we go to them, right? Because they know what they're doing and I don't. So.
Hi, I'm Joyce Howard.
And I'm Jay.
I walked into Lazy Boy because I was looking for recliners that didn't look like something my father would sit in, because Jay did not want those. So I wanted to see what was available. So my first thoughts when I came into Lazy Boy was that the styles were different than they were 10 years ago. Just more modern looking, more updated. We've never done the in-home design program before, so that was exciting, and seeing what they could put together for us. Sometimes I don't trust my own taste. I don't know if I always coordinate things well, so I wanted help with that. So we came in with my daughter, because I trust her taste, and I think she knows my taste better than I know my own. And we picked out our sofa. I like the style of it, so we picked out the sofa, and I wanted something clean looking, not patterned, so that anything else would go with it. And then we started looking at fabrics for the chairs, and they had the chair that we purchased in a different color, and I liked that, so we picked out the blue because I knew I wanted blues. And then the pillows, Samantha asked how I felt about florals, and I said, oh, I like florals, and she picked out the pillow covers, and they just put it all together nicely.
We didn't want something that would look like an old man would be sitting in it. All right, that's what that was.
Yeah.
When we came and showed up, we had the blueprints, and they laid this all out from the blueprints of the house. We didn't have the house built when we bought all this.
Probably wasn't even under construction at the time.
Well, I met Joyce and her daughter first when they came into the store, and she kind of knew what she wanted, but not specifically. Like, she had a general idea of the feel that she wanted for the room. So, you know, but it was really easy from her description of what kind of feel that she wanted, environment in the room, to ask questions and get an idea.
Then we set up an appointment to come in to sit down with the design team, and they had the blueprints for the house, and based on that they laid out how the furniture would look, and we came in and sat and looked at it, and like I said, it was exciting because the house wasn't even built yet, so that was the first time we got to kind of see how the room was going to look and the size of the room and how the furniture was going to be in it. We came in for the presentation and they had it all laid out, and you know, they made us feel really special. They had little snacks and stuff for us there. I found that really exciting because, like I said, this house, the builder had never built this house before, so we couldn't go through and see what the house looked like. So not only did we get to see how the furniture was going to lay out, it was the first time we got to kind of visualize what the house was going to be like. So it just the whole process. I mean, it was from the furniture wise and the house wise. It was just, you know, it was a great experience.
I had an image in my head, and Samantha just made it come alive in the house, and it's exactly what I wanted. The best part was just seeing everything come together, and the house looks finished now. Because when we started, there was no house, so having it all finished and just look beautiful.
The whole experience with you guys has been, I guess, really rewarding. Like, this is my favorite house of all my customers that I've done. And this is one of we don't get to do it all the time. So where we get to start from the very beginning and see it at the very end, you know. So this was really cool, being able to see everything come together, the artwork and the finishing pieces, and, you know, that's my favorite part. And getting to see how happy she is with how everything turned out, and knowing that I got to help with that. So that was my favorite part. Thank you.
He has a stereo system, and I wanted it hidden, so the entertainment console was definitely for him. Everything else is for me.
I would do it all over again. If we had to do it all over again, I would do it all over again.
Yeah, me too. It was fun.
Right.
I wish all my customers could be like Joyce and Jay Howard. They were great. We've done everything. I think we've done every room here, aside from the guest room and in the office, yeah. But we did the bedroom, we did the living room, we did the dining room, we did it all.
The whole house is a lazy boy house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I chose Lazy Boy because I was having a house built and I knew I needed some design help, and I had purchased Lazy Boy products before in the past, and I was very happy with them, and I just knew that Lazy Boy is where I wanted to go to buy my new furniture. I walked into the store, I was greeted by a salesperson, and I told them immediately I didn't have a whole lot of time, but basically I was shopping for new furniture. And the salesman suggested that I set a design appointment with the designer and come back when I had more time, and that's exactly what I did. So I set an appointment with Nina, the designer, and she asked me a few questions about my style, what I liked, and then we walked around the store. She pointed out a couple of things, and within just a couple of options that she had given me, I said, yes, that's what interests me. And it's interesting because as soon as you see something that you like, it kind of just talks to you. And after walking around the store for a few minutes, I found a few pieces that interested me. So we went back to Nina's desk and talked about colors, and that was the fun part. Going through all the color selections and coordinating everything. That was enjoyable. 2 or 3 hours later, everything was done. It was an excellent experience, and I thoroughly enjoyed it from beginning to end. I really do like my blue chairs. I don't know why, probably the color, maybe the fact that they're stationary, maybe the fact that they're kind of mid-century. I don't know, there's something about them that really speaks to me. But having said that, I think my very favorite pieces, I'm going to say the rug is my favorite piece, because as soon as I saw the rug, it had all the colors I was looking for. So my rule to myself was, if I could find the color in the rug, I can put it in my room. And as a result of finding that rug with all these colors, I was able to pick all the other furniture that I still consider my favorites. It's literally how I start my day, putting my feet on this soft rug, but it also kind of served as a basis and a platform for designing the rest of my room. So oddly enough, the rugs I think are my favorite things, because they served as a platform, pun intended, for everything else, as a good starting point. So within the first few minutes of sitting down with Nina, she said, hey, I'm going to present you with several options, and these are for you to select from. And she pointed out, I don't want to force my design on you. I'm merely making suggestions, and then you offer input as to what you like and what you don't like. And so it was clear from the very beginning it was going to be my design with her assistance. And she basically just solved problems to help me come up with my own design. But no, I was never concerned about it being a designer's creation instead of mine. It was a team effort for sure. Having a professional allowed me to focus on the fun of designing and not get lost in all the details. That perhaps was my favorite part. I have a feeling that once you get hooked up with a designer, you're going to want to stay. If you're considering getting a design service, like I told my daughter when making decisions, be bold, go for it. You've got nothing to lose but a lot to gain, and I think you're going to end up being surprised at the results, and you're going to get something that you never expected. But if you don't take that chance, you're going to always wonder, what if? Never wonder what if. Be bold.
Well, we chose Lazy Boy because when we first walked in, we liked the furniture that was there. We had been in several furniture stores, and we kind of roamed around and walked out.
Several?
Yes, we were in a lot of stores. And then when we went into Lazy Boy, we automatically were like, wow, I like that, I like that, I like that. They kind of just approached and asked if they could help us, and the next thing you know, we were kind of in the program, and I was just picking their brain because I needed help. Because this is a smaller space, so I didn't quite know what to do. So they were
highly professional, but more so than anything, and we have to give propers to Marion as well, because the two of them together did such a fine job of matching colors. But at all times, Marion would defer to Catherine, because that girl just has it going on when it comes to color and design. Yeah, she's wonderful.
The den, I do. Some of the favorite pieces. Well, I like them all, but I liked the colors in the den. I liked the piece underneath the television. I like the bedroom set. I like it all. And the rug, I like the rug.
It's just that when we said to them, give us some punch, they went right to red furniture and red wall decor. Beautiful, just a beautiful job.
And at first I wasn't sure about it until I actually saw a picture of it, and I was like, wow, that is it. Yeah.
You know, but the thing that's so impressive to somebody who's not a designer is that that Catherine could do this well without even seeing the rooms, you know, just from a computer program. That's a solid perception of what needs to happen.
I have had the mistake of buying furniture that does not fit in a room, and then going, what am I supposed to do with this now? Or pictures that don't fit. So there's been a lot of mistakes. So I would definitely go with a design program, because then you know there's not going to be any mistakes. And they're going to help you with color, because you know, you can buy a couch and then you say, okay, I need a rug. So you buy your rug, you get it home, and you go, this looks terrible. So when you have a designer and they can do that on the computer and you can see actual pictures of what you're gonna have, it makes it so much easier. Hence, you don't have the mistakes that I have made.
Let's put it this way. They sold us on Lazy Boy. I mean, I'm not just throwing that in there. That's true. I mean, we rent properties and furnish them. Yeah, we know where we're going to shop. That's for sure. Prices were reasonable. It was no nonsense. It was all organized. Boom, boom, boom. It was done. They gave us a discount at the end. And it was just fair business, you know, just fair business.
I used Lazy Boy when I lived in Toledo, and I actually bought a couple of couches from Lazy Boy, and I thought they would fit into this environment when I moved here, and I got here, and they just didn't work. I was totally pleased with Lazy Boy, so I decided to go in the store and see what I could find. And I walked in the store, and I was met, first of all, by the designer. She told me that she could come out and do a consultation, and she did. And then I went in and did the actual consultation, and she had it up on the screen and showed me how she was going to arrange the furniture. I didn't like some of it, and she changed it. She worked with me, and lo and behold, I came back to the original thing that she had picked out. It was, here's what I selected for you. This is not etched in stone, but let's keep figuring it out. And when I said, well, I didn't like the style of the carpet on the floor, she started picking up a whole bunch of different carpets that fit in with the same color scheme that she'd picked. There was no extra charge for the design program. And I asked her to work with whatever things I had here as well, incorporate those things into the whole design. And so when she came out, she was able to see what I had and try to work with that and incorporate that in her design. So it wasn't, I didn't get the feeling that they wanted me to buy everything from Lazy Boy, that she was going to use what I had in the past. It made it much, much easier to be able to see the whole layout. And then she also printed things out for me so that when I went home, I had the printed copies and designs to take with me. We were talking about some of my various hobbies and what I do, and I said, well, I do some quilting, and I also have bred and shown dogs. And so then she wanted to see the quilt. And I pulled that out, and she was remarkable with what she selected. The whole thing was designed around a quilt I had made, and she really liked the colors of the whole quilt. I go in once every couple months. I go in the store just to say hi to everyone, because they're all so polite, and we just have a good time. I also have 2 French Bulldogs, and I've taken the French Bulldogs into the store, and the staff really enjoy seeing them. I think the Savannah store is absolutely wonderful. I've gotten to know several other people in the store who work there. They've been fantastic. I've brought several neighbors from my community. We have a very tight-knit community here. I brought several of them in, and they've made purchases too. I think Savannah goes above and beyond with the service and trying to keep everyone happy. Yeah, there's several homes in this community that are the same floor plan, but people walk in here and go, this is so comfortable, that you've done the best with the space that there is. And that's exactly that's why I still go back into the store all the time, because they say, well, she's one of our friends. She's like family.
I found a key chair that I knew was me. I just knew it. And so as time went on, I just started talking to the designer, and before I knew it, everything started coming together. And I was very excited about it because my home started becoming more than just home. It was home sweet home.
I saw you down the motorway. There was something about you that day. I can still hear the shimmering sound.
I'm Shirley Bass, and actually I'm an art director and a creative designer. One thing I love to do is go out and hunt for items and bring home unique things and put things together, and I love color, so usually I always have a master plan before I start, but when I get home usually it changes. And then, you know, I will go out and look for things, bring it home, but usually it would change my whole house. If you bring one piece in, then all of a sudden you have to move everything around, and that got a little tiring over the years, and I decided that maybe I just wanted to find the right pieces for my house. So one day I was looking for something for my dining area, and I happened to walk into Lazy Boy, and I couldn't find what I was looking for. I didn't really know what I was looking for, but I sat down on a couch and I leaned back and I said, that's it. And so that was the first piece that I brought home, and I think that I had gone in there another time and I found a key chair that I knew was me. I just knew it. And so as time went on, I just started talking to the designer, and before I knew it, everything started coming together. And I was very excited about it because my home started becoming more than just home. It was home sweet home. I was always wondering, you know, what it would be like to have someone come in. I was kind of curious, you know, what would they offer? What other things would they suggest for this home? Because this is an older home, and, you know, I had some pieces that I needed to keep, and they never really worked, but I couldn't get rid of them. And so I thought, you know, I need to talk with someone at Lazy Boy. And so I had talked to Billy in the store, and, you know, I had, requested that maybe she come over and look around and give me some insight to what I should do.
I could pick up right away that she had a great sense of style and she really knows what she's doing already. Then I came to her home and was blown away by how beautiful it already was. But she wanted some things that really fit for her family. She had some new grandchildren and really wanted it to be a space that they could play in and have a good time and not worry about spills and all that comes along with a family. Different rooms had different styles that we were going for, but the main thing in this room was comfort. Her bedroom was kind of her retreat.
Right, exactly. That was
your dream space. So we really worked hard on her bedroom, but you know, each room took on its own life. Her bedroom is my favorite. It's fancy, but it's fun, it's artistic. It's really a great room.
I think Billy listened to me, and she knew my style. Like, I have some pieces in here that basically I already had picked, and I think she had a sense of what I liked. Yeah. So she listened. I think that's a good thing. Basically, I love coming home, and it really has just made it simpler to live because I don't have to come home and think about anything new or moving things around. I like every piece that I have. It feels beautiful, but it feels lived in. And people are comfortable in our home and they love coming here. And I guess I would just say, don't feel intimidated. and have an open mind. And don't be afraid to express what you want, but also be open to hearing their suggestions, because in the end, if you can just come together, you'll get the perfect home ever.
Reclining furniture is what is comfortable and helps us to relax after a long day. You can put your feet up, you could rest your back, and today we're going to go on an in-depth tour of what makes the Duo so popular. Today we want to talk to you about a new product we have called the Duo by La-Z-Boy. And the Duo solves a lot of problems for our customers. We have a lot of clients who come in and they're looking for a more modern, clean look. They don't want their dad's old recliner, but they do want that quality. So what I show my customers is the Duo by La-Z-Boy. There are 4 features to it that make it very, very important. First of all, you can have the look of a nice clean line stationary set, and nobody has any idea it's a recliner until you recline it in front of them. So we can get our legs up and out, we can relax our back, the seat actually tilts a little bit, yet you have zero clearance. You can put this furniture completely against the wall if you need to, if you're in a smaller area, maybe a townhome, apartment, or just have a piece of furniture in a room that needs smaller pieces. You can go flat to the wall and still operate the furniture. It also settles a problem for a lot of our clients because sometimes we have one partner who needs to put their legs up, but the other partner is concerned with aesthetics and looks, and they want a certain look for their home. Well, the Duo can do both. It gives you the best of both worlds. If you're in a great room or an open concept house, you're able to put this look anywhere you want it, and no one knows, even from the back of the set, that it's a reclining piece. It has a beautiful back to it. It has great function. You can put your legs up, relax your back, but still have the function we need today. We don't have the old den and the formal living room that no one uses anymore. We have a room that's got to be livable and service everything we do in our lives, which are, as we all know, multifunctional. Also, we have some upsides as far as technology is concerned. We have a USB port built in all the pieces, whether it's a chair, a sofa, or a recliner. You can charge your phone, whatever your device is. You also, when you put your legs out and you are reclining, you will find that the footrest on the Duo has a tilting footrest, so you can stop it at any point, and if you're on a laptop, you can actually angle your knees and really go to work easily and comfortably. There are 4 different styles that the Duo comes in. We have the Luke, which is a more mid-century modern look, kind of retro, if you will. Beautiful in leathers. We have the McKenna, which is a very clean line, a little bit smaller frame, a little more user-friendly for some people. We also have the Edie, which is also clean lines and has a dual cushion set. So, and it also has the added bonus of being the Edie will come in a sectional. If you want to put a corner unit in and turn it, you can. And then we have the Bennett, which is one of my personal favorites. It has a cigar arm on it with the rolled arm, and it's a little more classic looking, a little more it's from a traditional feel, but it's got the transitional elements with it too, so you don't get too old-fashioned looking. Duo comes in hundreds of fabrics and leathers. So if you would like to come in to the Savannah Hilton Head Store, you could see me, Bonnie, and we also have our interior designer here, Gabby, and we would be happy to help you select for your home. Also, don't forget to click on the links to the duos if you want to see more information on the 4 individual styles. Just click on the links and you can go straight to them. And don't forget to subscribe to our channel for more helpful information on buying your furniture.
So if you've never been into a La-Z-Boy store before, but you want to see what it's like before even walking into the store, you're in luck, because in today's video, I am here at the Charlotte, North Carolina La-Z-Boy, and Cece here is going to show us around to each vignette and tell us what's special about each one.
This is the Meyer sectional. It's perfect for those neutral tones in your home. This is wonderful for a big family. It can be purchased in this configuration or the opposite configuration. It can be customized by using our interior design program with both the sectional and the chair in matching tones or some bright, vibrant tones. And of course, you can use the rug that we have here or other rugs that we also have available to us to go with whatever patterns that you want in your room. As we just saw the Meyer sectional, this is the Meyer sofa and love seat in leather, and it's beautiful. This really lush, plush sofa is really nice in this beautiful warm tone of leather, along with the Reeves chair here in this really pretty pattern that we have matching pillows. This is a recliner. It does recline back. It is a pushback recliner. It's one of my favorites actually, because it can handle somebody who's very tall. It has a nice headrest here. These little ottomans here go well with the patterns that are in the pillows as well as the chair and on the rug, and these are flip top ottomans. So it has a solid top on it, which is nice. You can flip it over. You can use it for serving. You can flip it over and use it for extra seating. As you can see here, we have Décor on this one over here. So it's really nice. You have a nice pretty setup like this. Bright rug on the floor here. Really, really nice rug for this setup, and of course, really nice designed wall art to go along with it. These tables are part of our Kincaid collection, Modern Forge. It's a big collection, pretty collection with both wood and metal. It's solid wood. The lamps are part of our Uttermost collection, and they have all kinds of tones to go with that. We do have metal and ceramic lamps to go with your room, and of course we have other fabrics that can go with this. So this is one of my favorites. This is the Talladega. Now I like it because I'm a race fan, but this does come custom in fabric, but we do stock it in this tone of leather. It's kind of a taupe tone with muddled grays and warm tones. The love seat is power, the sofa is manual, the chair is also manual, but you can get them both in power if you prefer. This collection here for the tables, that is our Trails collection. Beautiful wood with metal, and of course this beautiful rug that's underneath it. Again, one of my favorites, especially with the colors in the rug. This is the Rowan, and what I love about this is that it's subtle. I love the colors that it's in. Again, we can customize anything in fabric or leather. What I love about this and how we show it is that this happens to have memory on the power controls, where you can set a setting for yourself to make yourself comfortable on a continual basis. And so I just pushed one button there with this setting. It has power recline and power headrest. And then just to get out of it, really simple, you can just press one button to get out. And there we go, you can get out. And this can be a feature also on the sofa, but right now the sofa is in manual. This also can come as a rocking unit, and I'll show you how that works on another. Of course, we have our beautiful Kincaid Cascade collection here in our case goods, and a little entertainment center over there. It's beautiful together with this beautiful rug, one of my favorite rugs. And this is the Norris, beautiful leather, gray leather. It is a very dark leather, almost to a black. The beautiful detailed stitching here shows some really interesting markings here. It's been very popular with our younger clients. This is our Synchronicity collection from Hammery. Beautiful, I just love this too. Again, this rug is very popular. It looks really nice with the Norris collection. This is one of the most popular newer collections that Lazy Boy has brought out. This is the Duo collection. Specifically, this is the Edie sectional, which also comes as a sofa. What's nice about this is it looks like a regular sectional, something that you put in your room, a traditional sofa sectional. But this is also power, and it does have a power footrest with a slight recline, so you can enjoy it in your living room or a family room with a slight recline. Very, very popular. The color on this one, this is our stock color, it's also very, very popular. Very comfortable. And the Edie chair, which is on the other side there, this is a oversized chair. Easily fit you and your puppy or you and your children. Also has the same features as the Lazy Boy sofa. Edie sofa over here. With a rising footrest there. I will not lie, it's very, very comfortable to sit in this. Easy to put your feet up and relax for the day. This is the Bennett collection, also part of the Duo line. We'll have that nice reclining footrest. This sits very, very well. It has a nice back on it, very rigid back on it. So if you like nice back support and a nice seat that's very supportive, this is a very nice sofa to have. It also has that nice reclining footrest. I'm just going to demonstrate this slightly so you can see that it actually does come out. And it does have a chair and love seat to go with it. You can see the chair right over here. This is the chair that goes with it right here. And then another collection that we have that goes along with the Duo line is the Colby. It's this one right here. And we do have it seated in both the love seat and the sofa, as well as the chair here. Also does the power footrest. I have to say that this is my favorite of all three. I am a farmhouse junkie, so this is my favorite. All right, so this is our wonderful design center, and this is where you're going to come and create your customized furniture, something that's unique to you, something that speaks to the way that you want your home to look. In sofas, love seats, chairs, we'll design your rugs. You'll work with either one of our designers. Right now, Sammy and Sousan are very talented, both from Queen's University, and they're happy to assist you in designing your space. We all like to do that too. When you come in for our design services, you will sit at a table like this with our designer, and you will go through it on our large screen TVs here so that you can see the unique design that's been set up for you and go through it and change and make it your own home. It's a fun process. We all like to do it, and it doesn't take very long, but in the end, you'll be happy with the results. This is Paxton, and Paxton has become quickly one of my favorite collections. It is a very large seated sectional, has the big wide individual armless seats as well as the very large armed corners, and this is a fan favorite, the very large chase. It's about the size of a twin size bed, as wide as a twin size bed, but it's a lot of fun to know that you can sit and cuddle with a loved one or your grandchildren or a puppy. It can be seated on either side. It can be made to be as big as you want. I always say a sectional is like a box of Legos. You can build it as big or as small as you like. It also has a matching ottoman to go with it. This ottoman is another one of my favorites. It's the Jordan, and it can be customized as well as this can be customized to match the decor in your home. This is the Grayson, and it can come in 2 tones of leather as well as being customized in any leather tone or fabric tone that you prefer. I always like to call this the Cloud because when you sit in it, you actually sink into it. It has this nice channeled seating in it. and it just kind of gives you a nice little hug when you sit in it. It can come in power or manual. It is reclining. And most people that sit in it, their first reaction is, ooh, because it's something that is natural to them. It just feels so good to sit in it. It does have a reclining chair. You can do the love seat, the sofa. The love seat can also have a console in it if you prefer. This is the Aspen reclining sectional. Very nice sectional. This is how it is stocked. It is stocked in the brown leather. It is built so that it has power on both ends. A nice feature that we have here also is that it has a power console. If you prefer to have power in the console, you can charge your phones or you can charge computers in here, as well as having power lit up cup holders, as well as a drawer to hold. You can hold your snacks in here if you'd like to. This is also power on the side here. Comes out and goes back. It does have a chase option also, and again, you can configure this in any size or shape that you prefer. This is the pinnacle reclining sofa, love seat, and chair. And like I spoke to you about earlier, this has a rocking love seat. This is also in power. This can also have power lumbar. This is one of a few of our reclining pieces that can have power headrest and power lumbar. This doesn't have the lumbar in it, but you can order it with that in there. So again, you can see that this has power reclining. Once it reclines, it will not rock. It's very comfortable to sit in. This is one of our most popular pieces. This is the Mackenzie sofa and love seat. The nice thing about this is it has this nice, comfortable, tight back on here. A lot of people who need support in the back love this style of sofa. We do stock our Mackenzie love seat in a traditional cushion, seat cushion. In the sofa, we have our upgraded Z5 cushion, which is a temper cushion, so it gives you more support. So this is a stiffer cushion with memory foam in it. This is a very elegant collection. This is Alexandria, both the love seat and sofa. One of my favorites. We do stock it in the white, but you can change the color to customize it for your own home. This is our Lenox collection from American Drew. Very beautiful and elegant also. We have a lot of those pieces here in the store for you to look at. This has been paired well, very, very well with the rug and the pillows here, as well as the lamps. This is another one of my favorites. This is the James sectional. We have this also stocked in the store as a sofa and a love seat, but this has also been very popular. It's beautiful dark gray leather with a very ergonomically correct chase. The chase does recline, as well as this end piece here and this middle section here. This also does recline. So this is going to be a manual recline for you here, as well as, get out of the way. This is going to be your power recline over here. Excuse me, sorry, manual recline over here. There. That's a fan favorite also. And then you're going to have your power over here. There is the recline for the feet, and you have your headrest option. Again, you can build this like a Lego house, as big or as small as you prefer. You don't have to have reclining seats in there. You can do, the next one to it is an armless, so you can do all reclining or no reclining in the middle. You don't have to have the chase on the end. You can have a single seat on the end. You can reverse it. This is how we stock it. So anything that you order aside from what we stock will take a little bit longer, but you can use it in any shape. This is the Natalie, one of my favorites. And the reason it's one of my favorites is because it's very farmhousey. At least I feel that way. It's very elegant, I feel, for my taste, but for a lot of people who like that style. It's paired very well with our Weatherford collection. This table collection can come in both the single wood tone or the two-tone here. It can come with a rectangle table or this beautiful round table. And of course, the Natalie has a nice pillow back on it with these elegant arms. Both the sofa and the love seat here are paired with the light color fabric, and then the chair has the matching pillow fabric on it. In this corner over here, you're going to find all of our recliners, everything from little smaller recliners for smaller people all the way up to bigger recliners for people who are taller, in power or manual. All of these can be customized too. These are very versatile for customization. Of course, you want to consider your space and where it's going to go. They can be rockers or they cannot rock. Of course, we do have wall huggers which can go up against the wall and they will recline fully. At that point, they will not rock, but they're also good space savers if you need them. Each chair is stocked as you see them here on the floor, and each chair will have options in the stock fabric that are priced at about the same price that you see on the floor. If you want to change the fabric, of course you can. We'll take you to the design center and help you choose the fabric. But over here, you're going to see where we have a customized leather chair, and this is just one of the options for customizing. It's beautiful. This is the Rowan chair. We saw the Rowan sofa earlier, but this is just one of the options for customizing leather. And once you customize leather, it will be a full leather chair, whereas on a chair like this one over here, it's going to be leather everywhere you touch, and then a vinyl match on the sides and the back. This chair happens to have just about every option on the chair that you can put on the chair. It's full power. It does have power lumbar and headrest on it. This happens to be one of the prettiest colors I think that we have in leather. It goes very well in just about every home. I talked about wall huggers earlier. This is a wall hugger, and what I mean by wall hugger is you can virtually put this right up against the wall within a couple of inches because it will need a little bit of space. But if you recline this chair all the way, most recliners need a little bit of space. Like this one needed about 8 to 10 inches. This one doesn't need a whole lot because it will roll forward to eliminate the space needed for reclining. And then once again, roll forward and then bring the footrest down. On this chair, you can change the color of the arm to a darker tone, and of course, you can change the color of the fabric. In all of our stores, all of our accessories are an option to purchase. Some we may need to order, but most of them you can buy right off of the table. This happens to be some of just a few of the items that we have available. Just ask your salesperson what is and is not available, or if we need to order something, or if there are other color options also available. We also carry dining in our wood collections, both in American Drew and in Kincaid. This happens to be our very popular Nook collection. It does come in 3 different wood tones. This is going to be our heathered oak collection, our hewn maple collection, and over here you're going to see our brushed oak collection. All of these come in several different styles, several different heights. You can change to have a wood base here, as well as a different colored top. You can see here that we have a counter height rectangle table. You can also get this as a table height rectangle table. And in all of our stores, we have a good collection of pillows. These are kind of fun. And we have poofs. Everybody likes a good poof now and then, but they're also nice to accessorize your home, and they're very useful. You can sit on them, you can put your feet on them, they're a good decoration. But we have these fun little pillows that you can put on chairs in your bedroom and on your sofas.
Now that you've seen everything in the Charlotte, North Carolina Lazy Boy, it's time for you to come into the store and talk to Cece or one of the interior designers or anybody else who is here to help you at the store. You can do that by clicking on the link down below in the description and sign up to talk to a degreed interior designer for free.
You may call it a sofa or you may call it a couch. Which one is correct? This is what we will aim to find out in this video. A sofa is defined as a long upholstered seat with a back and arms for 2 or more people. This is the most common term used to describe the biggest piece of furniture in your living room. Now, where did the word sofa originate from? It actually originated from the Eastern Mediterranean Arabic word, sufa, which is a part of the floor raised a foot or two, covered with rich carpets and cushions, and used for sitting upon. It was first written about in 1625. Then moved from France to England in the 17th century, where it became a popular term for a piece of furniture in homes for the very wealthy. Now, where did the term couch come from? The term couch originated in the interior design world of France during the 17th century. It most likely came from the French word coucher, which is defined as to sleep or simply put someone to bed. The original couch from the 1700s consisted of a lounge seat with supports at both ends. However, it did not offer back support because they were designed for laying down to rest instead of sitting. The term couch has a higher search interest over the past 5 years according to Google Trends. But it is up to you whether you prefer to use sofa versus couch. Sofa versus couch is entirely subjective. A sofa is a couch and vice versa. The term couch is more casual, whereas sofa is more formal and design-driven. If you need help looking for your sofa, come see us at Lazy Boy. And you can do that by checking the links in the description box below.
Here we go.
Family-owned furniture galleries in North Carolina, South Carolina, or Georgia, or you can have an in-person visit with one of our comfort... I'm just adding words that aren't there.
Design tip? Oh, okay. I totally forgot what I was saying. All right. La 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 la. All right. From the beginning?
Yeah, if you want.
Or can I just start tip number 2 and then you edit it and smush it all together? Second, there's tips. First, you should always think about no. Okay. Rewind. Oh my God, now I'm freaking out. Okay. Not blow, 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 ah.
Close.
So close.
All right, great. This is my good side, right, Sean?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I'll go over that one.
The interior designer for Lazy Boy at the Pineville store in North Carolina. What was I supposed to say again?
What's your title?
Finding the right floor plan for the space. That doesn't make any sense.
And use decorative.
Run fast. Let me see how fast you are. Go, fast. There, perfect. Can you do that? All right, let me. Run. But don't say run. Okay, try to be prepared to be welcome into our Lazy Boy family. Okay, you need to run. What is this? No. Carter, fast.
Full speed.
Go. Can you not run?
No.
So easy to operate. So easy.
The back of the cushion. Let me start over.
Okay.
Let me try it again.
Yeah.
Have complete and total lumbar support. I need to clean that up a little bit.
These tips and you'd like to hear more, if you'd like these design tips and you want to hear more, just hit the subscribe button down below.
One more time.
Okay, let's say it.
Like,
Yeah.
Supposed to be looking at you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't add that one in there. That looks really stupid. Facebook page, Twitter page.
Nope. Facebook page, YouTube page, and...
Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter.
Nope. Facebook, YouTube, and our website.
Facebook, YouTube, and our website.
We don't have Twitter yet.
That's a subscribe button, or if you just... So the fourth point is 16 different... Locking recliner. On Lazy Boy recliners, and why you should not purchase anywhere else. And my phone is going off. Nope. Hey, Mom. No, you can record.
Okay.
Hey, I'm on video right now. I'm recording a video. I'm recording a video for the Lazy Boy website, and you are on You are on the video because you called me in the middle of it while I was shooting. All right, love you. Bye. Yeah, because Dustin walked over. All right. Hold on. I'll just do that again.
You can do it as
much.
My favorite, my favorite, what do I have to say again? My favorite thing about this job, but that doesn't make any sense.
Should make furniture shopping fun and easy. Remember, I'm Brandon Kennedy. I'm in Lexington, South Carolina. Come see me. Subscribe.
Subscribe to our link or to our channel, Lazy Boy Southeast. I already forgot. All right. Now there's an interesting, God help me.
I need to do that again.
We're gonna do it a couple times.
Okay. That made me nervous. Done for that time?
Yep.
One more time and that's it?
One more time.
Can we please be done?
What are your hobbies?
Okay. What am I doing again?
Your hobbies. What are your
Hobbies. Good. You're gonna have all this on. This is hilarious.
Yeah.
Don't do bloopers.
Oh.
This is truly exhausting.
Yeah.
You ready? You ready for this? And I promise you, after we're done, you'll be able to walk into any recliner store, any Lazy Boy, and get the recliner that's best for you. I'll get it this time. One take. So you're shopping for a new recliner and trying to find the one that best fits you. But I'm gonna go over the 7 best recliners that work. So you're shopping for a recliner at Lazy. So you're shopping for a recliner and you're wondering which one's gonna best fit. I think I peaked, man. It's going.
And with its smaller size, it's perfect for apartments.
So great.
Even though all 6 chairs are designed to mix and match, what? I have to stop.
Because I have the best wingman chair in town. It's the Maverick Recliner and chair in town. That's the
and of course it comes with Lazy Boy's patented made a YouTube series that'll help you narrow down the stores. But fear not, because I've made a new recliner.
The list of our 7 best-selling sofas. Now's not a good time.
She got so serious.
That's my look.
Yeah, that is your look. That's a scary look.
Might even get to inspire. No, I don't like that.
I liked how
because I could get it. Because I'd like to get inspired by your ideas.
Well,
that's good. No, that's better. Stop. Don't talk. Don't talk.
Pushing in decor to show you that farmhouse look. Oh God, whoops, totally messed it up.
It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay, I'll be able to give you the 5 sofa types that we've got, and hold on, start over. You know how in Peanuts where the parents all go, wah, 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 wah. Oh look, a cute little baby! Oh my God, he's got tiny little feet. All right, well let's try that little insert right there. Okay. I forgot how I started the last one. Are you just like laughing watching me do this, like struggle bus? Don't make me cry because I have a really ugly crying face.
You're not supposed to look at the camera.
I know.
Okay.
As if I never moved.
Okay.
Do not look over here.
Okay.
Like you just did.
Yep. All right. I had to get one last look.
What a lot of people do is they'll get done saying what they're saying.
Okay.
And then without even knowing it, immediately look over here.
Yeah.
Do your best to pause for a few seconds once you're done.
Okay. And in my free time, I enjoy playing with my dog Bella and going to the beach.
All right. There you go.
Did I do it?
Everyone does it.
Every day is something new.
Good.
My adorable puppy Bella.
Great.
As well as playing with my adorable puppy Bella.
Play tennis and hang out with friends. Hi, my name is Amber. Oh wait, I forgot what I was saying. I'm an interior designer here at the Lazy Boy Galleries.
Eek. For Lazy Boy Southeast at North Lake. I graduated from University of North Carolina. That wasn't even my school.
Customized, which goes great with the. It also has the perfect place to gray leather.
With a pillow, you can stop. I said too many things. Too many things.
What am I doing? What am I doing this throwing?
I don't know, your face.
Shopping around, it's a very common question, so.
That was the loudest laugh I've ever heard.
4 conditions to our lowest price policy. The first one, so, ooh, no.
Ooh, no.
Okay.
Bloopers. Oh man, I can't wait to company day.
No, why'd you say that? That was terrible. Oh, okay. No.
Well, don't. Okay, I won't use any of your bloopers. I kind of promise.
Okay. Oh, ooh, no. Oh, ooh, no.
Focal point and flow, and
Did you have a problem?
I did. I couldn't do 4.
Big pieces typically stand out without anything around them. Was that adequate?
That was adequate, but you looked at me. You're like
Almost immediately.
Almost
I know.
immediately.
I know. I did it the last time too. So this
Did
is
you? Oh.
next to your recliner to help connect it. Steps to blend a recliner into the rest of your room.
There you go.
Woo!
Link to sign up for a complimentary design service in Charleston.
Yes.
Yay!
Good. You're done. For now.
Hi, and welcome back. Started out so good. If you like what you hear, we want you to
You're getting there.
I'm getting there. Are you looking for the best-selling sofas from Lazy Boy? Selling Today, we would like to talk to you about the 10 best-selling Lazy Boy sofas from 2019. I shouldn't have said that.
It's okay. You're doing great in the rest of it.
That's why today we have put together a video that shows all of the best sofas from 2020.
like to do in my shoot.
It's okay. The Grayson reclining sofa is one of those sofas that you actually sit in, not on. It has some nice and soft plush. So that you're coming home with the right recliner. Nope. So close. It has some nice soft and plush bucket style cushions, just like the recliner. The Grayson.
All right. Hold on, I gotta put some. Ever wondered how does I already looked. I'm about to nail it for you. Their order is placed and sent to manufacturing. The designer completes the experience by making the space come alive. In the end, I was a little bit too passionate about being passionate.
You'll have an easy time finding the size, shape, and placement of your area rug. But I don't know. Doorways, sun exposure, and I forgot the third ones. Doorways, furniture size, and sun exposure, okay. Now it's like too quiet. And set the mood and character for any space. So that's why it's important that you choose the right one. Then they come in dimensions. I know.
If you're looking at the camera, explain what it is the 4 questions
Okay,
are.
the 4 questions are basically, number 1, the first question you should ask your customer is, have you been to our website? Or have you been to the internet? And what that does is that
The last point on that is we do want you to use the internet question first. Reason being is we know 80 to 90% of the clients coming in our doors have been on our website, and it's really going to change the pace of that interaction. So lead with that one and use these 4 questions. You'll find that they work very well. Good job, Janet. Thanks.
you record, yeah, I knew you were. Do you need me to talk to you?
Nope. Nope. Just go about your business. Welcome back to the Furniture Academy. Today, nope. Stores these days have so many different styles and designs, and you don't know what should fit your home or your styles and design. Nope. To choose. Stores have made. And today, well, shut.
Probably going to get it right the first time, and that would be great. Shaking his head like that never happens. Home. And for you to enjoy what you do every day, then you use it like this. Do I? Sometimes. That's why it's so important that you understand what we're trying to accomplish with our application. You're honest with us about who you are. Just so I'm sure how this works, I can go, and if I mess up, how far back do I need to go and start over? We'll have an exceptional. Trying to get exceptional. Cool. Can we make that a wrap?
You're trying to upgrade your furniture and you can't decide which store is the right store for you. Bassett Furniture versus Lazy Boy Home Furnishings and Decor. Which one is the right one for you? Well, in today's video, we're going to discuss the 7 key differences between these 2 stores, and hopefully it'll help you find the right furniture store for your home. Don't forget that if this video helps you, please hit that subscribe button located down below and leave any comments or questions you have in the comment section. All of those will help this channel grow and do more videos just like this. Let's start with the history of both of these companies. Lazy Boy invented the recliner in 1927 and has collected many patents throughout the years. But they didn't just stop there. Over the years, Lazy Boy has expanded their furniture line to sofas, tables, lamps, rugs, and beds. You can style your entire home, office, or even outdoors with Lazy Boy furniture. You can find a wide mix of design styles at Lazy Boy to match your desired aesthetic. Bassett Furniture has an interesting history, which dates back to the late 1800s in the foothills of the Blue Ridge Mountains. The Bassett family ran a sawmill and set off looking for markets to sell their lumber. J.D. Bassett traveled the countryside and made his first lumber sale to a coffin company in no other than Winston-Salem, North Carolina. From there, their sales grew, and in 1902, J.D. and his brothers started the Bassett Furniture Company. Early dressers sold for $4.75, washstands for $2.75, and beds for only $1.50. And finally, in 1997, they opened their first retail store. Here we go at cost again. Like always, this can be difficult because of yearly promotions, sales, and of course customizations, but we'll try to generalize it for you. Starting with recliners, the first thing we notice is that Bassett Furniture doesn't have a specific section for recliners on their website. So if you are shopping online, you'll have to visit the chairs section, then product type, and select recliners. Once we find all of that, we can look at the cheapest recliner offered by Bassett Furniture, which is priced at $7.99, with only 3 fabric choices at that price. Lazy Boy currently offers their least expensive recliner at $4.99 with 2 fabric choices. And on to sofas, Bassett's cheapest sofa is the 2-seat Julian sofa, offered at the price of $1,099 with 2 fabric choices. For La-Z-Boy, currently their least expensive sofa is the Collins, which is offered at $1,199 with only 1 fabric choice at that price. Again, these prices are always fluid because of different sales throughout the year, but you'll find that both Bassett and La-Z-Boy are similar in cost. But are they similar in quality? Well, let's find out. According to Consumer Affairs, Bassett Furniture holds a 3.8 stars with 191 reviews over the last 12 months. La-Z-Boy Home Furnishings and Decor also has a 3.8 rating with 1,493 reviews over the last 12 months. Many of the complaints for Bassett Furniture are due to poor after-sale service and or damaged furniture. Most of La-Z-Boy complaints are due to coordinating delivery times and temporary manufacturing delays. After that, we check out the interior design services of both of these companies. Furnishing your home can be overwhelming, and some people consider hiring an interior designer to do it for them. If you haven't watched our 5 reasons that you should work with a La-Z-Boy interior designer video yet, then you should watch that after this video. I'll put a link for it in the description. La-Z-Boy offers a free interior design service. Every store employs degreed interior designers that will come out to your home, listen to your vision, and then design a plan to transform your living space. Bassett Furniture also offers free design appointments to their clients. However, their design consultant position does not require a degree in an interior design field or a related field. They offer on-the-job training for their design consultants, as you can see in their job description. As part of our in-depth training program, you'll learn product knowledge, sales techniques, design skills, and how to build a base of loyal clients. You'll do this through comprehensive online classes, videos, hands-on activities, and one-on-one coaching. We provide continuing opportunities to learn throughout your career at Bassett. Next, we look at the customizable options. Customizing the style and available options on a piece of furniture will make it truly yours. If you're a subscriber to this channel, you should know the customizable options La-Z-Boy offers. La-Z-Boy offers more than 900 fabrics and leathers, along with cushion upgrades, wood finishes, contrasting welt trims, and even heat and massage options. Bassett also has various fabric and leather choices on their furniture, and you may find some pieces that have features like a swivel base or cushion upgrades, but they are pre-made, which means if you want something like a swivel option or heat and massage, you're limited on your choices. Whereas La-Z-Boy is made to order, so if you find a style that fits your needs, you can just add the swivel base to the piece. La-Z-Boy and Bassett both offer full service delivery for an extra fee depending on the size of your order. Both companies require you to schedule a time when you will be home for delivery, so you'll have to work within a 2-hour window. Both of these companies offer special fabrics to protect from spills. La-Z-Boy has their iClean fabrics, and Bassett has performance fabrics. As for warranty, you want to read up on both. They both offer similar warranties, as La-Z-Boy offers a lifetime warranty on their wood frame, whereas Bassett only offers 7 years on domestic frames. Then they differ on mechanisms, cushions, fabrics, mattresses, etc. So look through their warranties based on the piece of furniture you purchase. And finally, we take a look at manufacturing. Both of these companies make their own furniture in North America. La-Z-Boy has manufacturing plants in Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, and 2 in Mexico. Bassett Furniture is assembled completely in the United States with fabrics and designs sourced from around the world. Those are the 7 key differences between these 2 stores. Hopefully this video was able to help you, and if it did, don't forget to hit that like button and hit that subscribe button down below for more videos just like this. And tell us which store was the right one for you in the comment section down below. Everyone knows the name Rooms to Go and Lazy Boy Home Furnishings and Decor. We've seen the commercials and you drive past the stores, but which one is the right one for you? Well, that's something we hope to help you with today as we discuss these 7 key differences between these 2 stores. Let's start with the history of both of these companies. Lazy Boy invented the recliner in 1927. It was invented by 2 cousins, and they have collected many patents throughout the years ever since. Over the years, Lazy Boy has expanded their furniture line to sofas, tables, lamps, rugs, beds, and more. You can style your entire home, office, or even outdoors with your Lazy Boy furniture. You can find a wide mix of design styles at Lazy Boy to match your desired aesthetic as well. As for Rooms to Go, they were recently founded in 1990 by Jeffrey and Morty Seaman after selling Seaman's furniture, which operated since the 1930s. They opened the first Rooms to Go in Orlando, Florida. Rooms to Go founding concept was the sale of whole room packages using the slogan,
"Buy the piece, you can save a little, buy the room, save a lot."
Furniture was offered in pre-designed rooms targeted at consumers looking to save both time and money. They're based in Florida, and the company operates 226 stores across the US and their territories. And now moving on to cost. Like always, this is a difficult answer because it does rely on what you're looking for, considering that Lazy Boy is made to order with over 900 leathers and fabric choices, as well as several upgrades and customizations. And as with any furniture company, both Lazy Boy and Rooms to Go will have promotions running throughout the year, so it is possible to get a good deal at any point during the year. So let's take a look at the basic pieces for each company. The least expensive recliner option on the Rooms to Go website is priced at $359. And it looks more like a chair plus an ottoman. If we move on to one that looks like a traditional recliner, the price moves up to $399. When we visit Lazy Boy's website, the most affordable recliners are currently priced at $399. But can get more expensive once you start to customize and upgrade, which is tempting to do because of how much Lazy Boy offers. If we take a look at sofas, a Lazy Boy base model starts at $999, and Rooms to Go starts at $477. A little bit of a weird price, but that's the price, and it's significantly cheaper. It is available in a single color with no options, no customizations. So as you can see, Rooms to Go is cheaper than Lazy Boy, but if you're looking for something specific, you may want to pay a little bit extra and look into Lazy Boy. Again, here's where you might make your decision between these 2 companies. And it's the way we make most of our shopping decisions these days, and that's reviews. Here is where these 2 stores stack up based on consumer voice. According to the Consumer Affairs website, the current rating of Rooms to Go sits at a 3.5 out of 5 stars. As for Lazy Boy, their Consumer Affairs rating holds a 3.8 out of 5 stars. Many of Rooms to Go complaints are due to poor after-sale service and/or shipping issues. Some people had furniture that was not delivered on time, along with problems dealing with customer service. Most of Lazy Boy's complaints are due to coordinating delivery times and temporary manufacturing delays. Next up is a popular feature for most furniture stores, and that is interior design services. If you follow this channel, then you are well aware that Lazy Boy offers a free interior design service. Every store employs a degreed interior designers that will come out to your home, listen to your vision, and then design a plan to transform your living space. Currently, Rooms to Go does not offer an interior design service, but their whole business model is designed around customers buying an entire room to go. Continuing on to customizable options. Customizing the style and available options on a piece of furniture will make it truly yours. Not just something off the rack, but a piece of furniture that was specifically made for you. Lazy Boy offers the most available options when it comes to customizing your furniture. They offer more than 900 fabrics or leathers to choose from. You can upgrade your cushions, your wood finishes, and even add contrasting weld options. Some sofas, sectionals, and recliners are even available with heat and massage too. As I slightly touched on earlier in this video, Rooms To Go is very limited on their options. Most of their pieces will feature 1 to 3 fabric or leather options, and that's about it. Rooms To Go charges different prices for delivery and setup. This price is based on the type of furniture you have purchased. They offer a list of states that they deliver to on their website, so you'll want to make sure that they do deliver to your home before you order anything online. However, they do mention that they offer delivery on certain items through UPS as well. La-Z-Boy offers a full service delivery for an extra fee depending on the size of your order, and since La-Z-Boy is an international company, it should be easier to find a store to deliver it to your home. Also, don't forget to check during sales promotions, as La-Z-Boy tends to offer free delivery during certain special events. La-Z-Boy furniture is available in a wide variety of pet-friendly and stain-resistant fabrics. These materials create a barrier of protection to repel spills before they turn into stains. Rooms To Go does not have stain-resistant fabric. However, they offer a furniture protection plan for an additional charge. This plan covers accidental damage and manufacturer defects for up to 3 years. La-Z-Boy does offer a specific warranty for pets called the Paws and Claws warranty, as well as offering warranties on all of their furniture. La-Z-Boy offers a lifetime warranty on their mechanical parts and frame. So be sure to read the warranties of both La-Z-Boy and Rooms To Go to know exactly what they cover and for how long. And finally, we've reached manufacturing. La-Z-Boy furniture is made in North America, and they are proud of it. The manufacturing plants and distribution centers support many local economies. La-Z-Boy has manufacturing plants in Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, as well as 2 in Mexico. Rooms To Go does not make their own furniture. Instead, they resell furniture collections featuring celebrities like Cindy Crawford, Sofia Vergara, and Eric Church. These collections are sourced in the United States as well as through international manufacturers. And that's what you should know about these 2 furniture stores. So which one is the right one for you? Leave your answer down in the comment section. Let's have a discussion about it. And don't forget to check in the description where you can find links to sign up and talk to a degreed interior designer for free. It's a 100% free service, and you can find the link in our description. La-Z-Boy and Havertys are 2 of the biggest names in the furniture industry. And while you're shopping for new furniture, it's important that you find the brand that fits your needs the best. That's why in today's video, we're going to break down the differences between La-Z-Boy Home Furnishings and Decor and Havertys Furniture. Let's start with the history of both companies. The recliner was invented by La-Z-Boy in 1927 by 2 cousins and has collected many patents throughout the years. But they didn't just stop there. Over the years, La-Z-Boy has expanded their furniture lines to sofas, tables, lamps, rugs, and even beds. You can style your entire home, office, or even outdoors with the La-Z-Boy furniture. You can also find a wide mix of design styles at La-Z-Boy to match the desired aesthetic. As for Havertys, they started in 1885 by 2 brothers with a single store in downtown Atlanta, and is now considered a top furniture seller in the South and Central United States. Over the past 100+ years, Havertys has grown to over 100 locations across the 16 states in the United States. Just like La-Z-Boy, you'll find a wide range of design styles at Havertys. Now let's talk about cost. This one is always difficult to answer because a lot of it will rely on what you're looking for. Many may consider La-Z-Boy expensive, but it really comes down to your choice. La-Z-Boy furniture is made to order. They offer over 900 leathers and fabric choices and several different upgrades and customizations like the swivel base, power furniture, and gel cushion upgrades. So the price generally will come down to your personal needs. But to put a number on it, here are some round figures for La-Z-Boy furniture. Recliners generally start at $299 and can reach up above $4,000. Sofas will start around $799 and again can reach up to about $4,000. All of the prices here will depend on whether you go with a basic floor model or whether you add upgrades.
As for Haverty's prices, you will find that they are very similar to La-Z-Boy's. They do offer a variety of upholstery choices and even some upgrades to power, but their choices may be limited based on the piece. Their prices for recliners do start around $400 and reach up to $3,400. And sofas start around $700 and get up to about $4,500 or more. As for price on both of these brands, they both seem very similar, and it comes down to whether you want a floor model or whether you want to add any upgrades or customizations. Both give you that option, and both will change your price dramatically. So while it's not a straight answer, it is the best answer you can get until you walk into the store and decide exactly what you want from either one of these brands. And here's where you might make your decision, as it's the way that most of us make our shopping decisions these days, and that's from customer reviews. Here's where these two stores stack up based on consumer voice. According to the Consumer Affairs website, the current rating of Haverty's is 1.4 out of 5 stars, while La-Z-Boy boasts a 3.8 out of 5 stars. Many of the complaints for Haverty's is due to poor after-sale service or damaged furniture in delivery. Some shoppers have reported furniture showing wear and losing comfort much sooner than expected. Most of La-Z-Boy complaints are due to coordinating delivery times and temporary manufacturing delays. Next on our list is free interior design services. Furnishing your home can be overwhelming, and some people consider hiring an interior designer to do it for them. An interior designer can be expensive, unless you shop at one of these two stores. La-Z-Boy offers free interior design service and require all of their designers to have at least a 4-year bachelor's degree in a related interior design field. Haverty's offers a 3-step design service, but do not require their designers to have a degree. So it might be good to ask your design consultant, either at La-Z-Boy or Haverty's, what their education background is in, so that you can get a better feel of whether they're a good designer for your home or not. After that, we take a look at our customizable options. Customizing the style and availability options on a piece of furniture will truly make it yours. Not just something off the rack, but a piece of furniture that was specifically made for you. La-Z-Boy offers the most available options when it comes to customizing your furniture. They offer more than 900 leathers and fabrics. You can upgrade your cushions or wood finishes and even add a contrasting welt options. Some sofas, sectionals, and recliners are even available with heat and massage as well. Haverty's has a little more than 50 customizable collections with over 2,300 leathers to choose from, and they also offer a variety of arm, base, and finish options to further upgrade their furniture. La-Z-Boy and Haverty's both offer full service delivery for an extra fee depending on the size of your order. Both companies require you to schedule a time when you'll be home for delivery, so you'll have to work within their 2-hour window. When you spend a large amount of money on furniture, paying an extra $100 or more for delivery can seem ridiculous. But if you've ever ordered something online for it to be left out in the rain or tried to install your own wall-mounted TV, you might understand the need for full-service delivery. Here's one that many may overlook. Both companies will offer special fabrics that add protection. Like La-Z-Boy has the wide variety of pet-friendly and stain-resistant fabrics like iClean and their line of performance fabrics. Haverty's offers a family-friendly microfiber fabric that is also durable, and they offer a furniture care guide on their website to help with spills. La-Z-Boy offers a specific warranty for pets, and it's called the Paws and Claws warranty, as well as offering a warranty on all of their other furniture. La-Z-Boy offers a lifetime warranty on their mechanical parts and frame. Haverty's offers a 1-year free parts and labor warranty. They also offer returns on certain items, except they will charge a 15% restocking fee. And finally, we come to manufacturing. La-Z-Boy is made in North America with plants in Missouri, Arkansas, Texas, and even 2 plants located in Mexico. Haverty's furniture is made right here in North Carolina, and they are headquartered in Atlanta, Georgia. So there you have the comparison between these 2 highly popular furniture brands. Hopefully this video was able to help you decide which one is a better fit for your home. And if it did, don't forget to hit that subscribe button located down below and check in the description where you'll find links to more information just like this.
Hi, I'm Brandon Kennedy with Furniture Academy. I'm a design consultant at Lazy Boy Furniture in Lexington, South Carolina. Today, we're going to talk about 7 key differences in between Lazy Boy and Ashley Furniture. So stick around. 1. Lazy Boy and Ashley Furniture cost. Lazy Boy and Ashley both run sales year-round, so this allows the client a great deal pretty much any time of the year. On cost alone, Ashley Furniture is going to be a little more or less than Lazy Boy, but that doesn't always dictate the quality of the furniture. 2. Lazy Boy and Ashley Furniture quality. According to Consumer Affairs, Lazy Boy actually ranks 3 times that of Ashley Furniture. A lot of Ashley Furniture's complaints came down to poor after service and broken furniture. A lot of Lazy Boy's complaints were due more or less to delivery time frames. Lazy Boy actually has been around for over 90 years and the name is synonymous with quality. Lazy Boy is probably one of the only manufacturers that actually test their furniture 2 times the industry standard. 3. Free interior design service. Furnishing your home can be stressful and overwhelming at times. So Lazy Boy offers this awesome program where you get the ability to work with a degreed designer to help bring your design ideas to life. We set an appointment and come out to the home and then set another appointment with you back in the store where the designer shows you a 3D composite picture of your room, probably the most exciting thing in furniture you'll ever see. We practically roll out the red carpet for you. At this time, Ashley Furniture does not offer a program like this. 4. Customizable options. Customizing your furniture allows you to make that piece pretty much anything you want it to be and put your unique touch on it. Here at Lazy Boy, they give you over 900 fabric selections to choose from and over 100 leather selections as well. At Ashley, you only have a couple of color selections to choose from. 5. Furniture delivery. Lazy Boy and Ashley Furniture both offer a delivery service at an extra charge. When purchasing Lazy Boy, you have the full service delivery. With that, you'll get the furniture delivered by a professional. It'll be unboxed. You'll also never have your furniture left in the rain, and you'll always know the exact time your furniture will be delivered. 6. Protections and warranty. Lazy Boy and Ashley Furniture both offer limited warranties on all of their furniture. Lazy Boy offers a warranty on all their springs, wood, and metal for life, while Ashley offers a warranty on their springs for 5 years. Lazy Boy offers protection on all of their furniture pieces for life, consisting of anything you eat or drink, punctures, cuts, tears, rips, or stains. Ashley Furniture offers a warranty for 5 years. Lazy Boy has a new warranty called Paws and Claws for all of your 4-legged friends that pretty much cover any damage your pet does in 5 years. Final point 7. Where is Lazy Boy and Ashley Furniture made? Both Lazy Boy and Ashley have manufacturing plants here in the U.S. Lazy Boy sources most of their materials here in the U.S. as well. Our biggest plant that we receive most of our furniture from is in Dayton, Tennessee. Ashley does not publicize where they receive most of their materials and parts from. As you can see, Lazy Boy and Ashley Furniture have a lot of advantages and disadvantages. You can learn more by scrolling down and clicking on the link below, and you can also receive a free interior design consultation at your local Lazy Boy gallery in South Carolina, North Carolina, or Georgia. Don't forget, if you like everything you've heard today and you want to hear more, hit that subscribe button. And that's the video. Thanks for stopping by.
Right now, you've got furniture with fabric pillows littered all over it, and you're absolutely not sure what to do about it. Do you remember what that piece looked like when you first bought it? Well, don't worry, because it can look like that again, and it's really easy, and I'm gonna show you how. In this video, I'm gonna discuss fabric pilling, what it is, how it happens, and how you can fix it. What's up everybody, my name is Sean David Holler and I'm here with Lazy Boy Southeast. Fabric pilling is a common question we get from a lot of our customers. So what is fabric pilling? So pilling is a common occurrence that happens in many households. And it's not a defect of the fabric, it's not a defect of the manufacturer itself. It's very treatable. What causes fabric pilling? And the easy answer is friction. So essentially whether you're getting up from the chair, you're sitting down in the chair, you're moving it all around, the friction is going to take those loose strands and it's going to twist them. And it's going to cause them to form this ball. And that's what we call fabric pilling. So it's a normal occurrence and it will stop once the excess fibers have all gone away. It does not affect the durability or the functionality of the entire fabric or furniture itself. The quickest and the easiest way to fix your issue is to go ahead and get a battery operated pill shaver. These are very affordable. You can find them in many different places, but if you look in our description, you'll find a link that brings you straight to Amazon to buy the exact pill shaver that I'm using in this video. So it may be a little difficult to see all the pills on this piece of furniture I have right next to me. I'm going to show you how to get in here and really get all this fabric out of here. Fabric pilling shouldn't be a primary concern when you're trying to pick out your upholstery because it's going to happen no matter what for lots of different fabrics. Plus you have your pill shaver now that you just purchased and you know how to use it because you just watched this video. So now, all these problems are a thing of the past. You don't have to worry about it anymore. So that's all I have for you today and hopefully I solved at least one of your issues. And don't forget to check out our Learning Center where we have articles covering lots of stuff that you care about, whether it's home decor, interior design, issues like fabric pilling, everything. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button. The more subscribers we get, the more videos we can post, the more interior designers I can bring on and design consultants I can bring on and talk about cool stuff that you care about. Recently I was doing some research and realized I don't have a clue what the difference is between a cocktail table, a dining room table, or a coffee table. So I thought that we could figure out what that was together. So what's the difference? And don't forget to subscribe if you find this video helpful, entertaining, or you just want to follow us. Many will use kitchen table and dining table to refer to the same piece and say the only real difference between them are the room in which the table is placed. If you go a little deeper, you'll notice a difference between these tables. Traditional homes are typically designed to have space for both tables. Modern homes may only leave space for one. A kitchen table is meant for everyday use and everyday wear and tear, and are traditionally found in the kitchen. They are often smaller, less formal, and less expensive, but with a more durable finish than dining room tables. Dining tables are typically used for fine dining and special occasions. They are generally larger tables meant to seat a group rather than a family. This is why a dining table will be found in its own room, whereas a kitchen table can be found sharing with the likes of a stove, fridge, and other standard kitchen appliances. And just like dining tables, the coffee table became popular in Victorian times. It is designed to sit in front of your sofa and used primarily for entertaining while drinking coffee. In the beginning, coffee tables were taller, but have since shrunk. Now their surface generally will match the height of your sofa cushions. During the roaring 1920s, the world started to see references to something called a cocktail table. These tables were used to serve cocktails, hold books, accessories, and ashtrays. These tables were also used for entertaining and were the height of your seat cushions and sat in front of your sofa. Now, both of these descriptions sound the same, so what makes them different? One simple design tweak sets cocktail tables and coffee tables apart: the surface shape. Coffee tables are typically round or oval, while cocktail tables are typically square or rectangular. It is often implied that cocktail tables are more elegant and sophisticated pieces, while coffee tables are more informal and casual. So remember this while you are designing your living space. And now that we know the differences between these three tables, we can confidently walk into La-Z-Boy and buy the right table for our homes. Now, if you have any questions, don't forget to leave those in the comment section down below. If you want more content just like this, hit that subscribe button as well.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Furniture Academy podcast, which is what you are listening to right now, the most entertaining place for anything related to furniture, interior design, and home decor. The podcast is brought to you by La-Z-Boy Southeast. We believe in passionately creating customers for life, one exceptional experience at a time. With 8 La-Z-Boy home furnishings and decor locations in North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. Check our links in the description to find more or go to thefurnitureacademy.com. On today's episode, we're going to be talking about what is the most durable furniture fabric and what causes it to deteriorate. We're going to talk about the different qualities between canvas, microfiber, cotton, and linen. So stay tuned. All right, and welcome back to the Furniture Academy podcast. This is the second episode of the second season, and I'm here with Catherine Sipes.
Hello.
Catherine, say hi. Catherine Sipes is an interior designer for La-Z-Boy Home Furnishings and Decor. Which store are you in?
I am in the Charlotte store by North Lake Mall.
Great. And I brought Catherine here today because we are talking about the most durable fabrics that you can get on furniture. And she is, what was your degree in? Go ahead and talk about your degree a little bit.
I graduated from North Carolina State and I got a degree in art and design, but I specialized in fashion and fiber studies. So I did everything from weaving wool into thread to tapestries to knowing everything there is to do about individual fibers and how they weave together to create everything from blankets to furniture upholstery to clothes and everything like that.
So she is probably the most qualified person that I know personally to talk about different fibers and what is durable and what isn't durable. So let's talk a little bit about your job here at La-Z-Boy. Last week we had Sam. I know you're familiar with Sam.
Yes, love Sam.
Yeah. So go ahead and tell me what do you got going on here at La-Z-Boy, recently? You got any new stories or any cool designs that you've done lately, or? Because I know I called you yesterday. You were in a customer's home when I called you yesterday.
Yes, I was. We actually went to 2 homes because this lady, her and her husband are downsizing from this huge house at the Point in Lake Norman, and they decided to downsize, and but she has a ton of artwork that she loves, and those beautiful intricate oil paintings, and she wanted to incorporate them into her new space along with a couple other treasured pieces that she has. So we went out to there first to check out, if I could take pictures and see her style and see what pieces she wanted to incorporate and enjoy the paintings. And so then we went to her new place to help her see that she can still incorporate some of the things that she loves in her new design. And that way we can kind of pull in some of the pictures and the colors in the pictures with her fabrics and everything to kind of tie it all together. So working on that right now, and I'm looking forward to her coming back in for the presentation to kind of finish up what we started.
Great. So was it a big decrease? Because you said she went from big home to
Yes.
She's down, so it's a big decrease.
It was about 46,000 square feet.
Wow.
To about no more than 1,500.
That's a huge difference. 46,000?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh wait, 4,600.
46. That's what I thought. That's why I had to ask. 46,000.
46,000 would be kind of very large.
That is very large.
Yes. No, 4,600.
But still, that's
yes, a big
still
difference.
a challenge. 4,600 to 1,500.
It is, especially when she has tons of things. They've traveled all over the world. It's actually interesting. Her husband just retired. He was in textiles for I think he said like 50 years or something. He did textiles, mostly like cushion type things, but he was very into all this stuff, and it was nice to see. You don't usually get too many husbands coming in saying, "Oh, I really like this fabric, and I see the way this is woven," and I'm
So
like,
he
"Oh,
knew
okay."
a little bit about your job.
Yeah, I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's
that kind
nice."
of helps things. That helps things a little
It
bit.
does. It makes it more fun.
Does that happen often that you have to downsize? Because that's got to be a challenging thing to be able to. Because people want to keep their things. Some things come, handed down through the family. Like you said, they traveled, so they picked up a lot of stuff. Their travels. It's memories that you have to get rid of. So that happen very often?
I've personally dealt with downsizing recently. Well, my family went from a large, like 4-bedroom home to a 2-bedroom apartment, and so my mom my grandfather was in the Army, and they traveled a bunch, so she had a ton of little knickknacks and stuff like that she really wanted to keep, and so we tried to find ways to incorporate that into her new place. And myself, I went from a 2-bedroom apartment to a studio, so I got 580 square feet to work with, and so it's difficult, and we get that a lot here in this area. There's a lot of people that
you're in the city.
A lot of people, their kids, go to college, and then they graduate, they got their own lives. Now these parents are like, what do I do with a 6-bedroom house? That I live in one corner of it, which is the way it was with my family. So they're all downsizing. However, no one wants to get rid of all their things.
No, not at all. I collect a lot of stuff, and I'm afraid because I'm moving out in like September.
Oh, yeah?
And I've just got I've been in the same house for the last 5 years, so I just accumulated stuff over time.
It's scary, especially if you've lived somewhere for, these people have lived in this house for, I don't even know, 30 years.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. I mean, all the stuff that would just, that's been sitting there for 10 years,
right? Literally hasn't moved in 10 years.
I mean, that's a fifth grader. That's
and you could see her getting kind of choked up when she was walking around the house, because
they're memories,
But so that's why I really love to enjoy incorporating people's pieces into their new designs, because it makes them feel like even though they're moving, it's still their home.
Yeah.
And so
there's a little bit of comfort there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not all bad.
Let's go ahead and jump into what we're going to talk about, which is fiber, right?
Yes.
Or durable fabric, I guess I should say. So we're going to talk about what causes it to deteriorate. So from my knowledge, it's from over time using it, sitting down, getting up, just what makes it comfortable to sit in is, that it's tight, right? That it's, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, the woven structure of it, depending, can make it doesn't. Well, the tightness of the weave doesn't necessarily have to do with how soft it is.
Okay.
That's actually a misconception.
Okay, so that was wrong. That's why I brought you.
It has to do with the actual material that the fibers are made out of. Some fibers have to be woven more tightly than others just to stay together. Not necessarily because it's stronger or softer or something like that. It just depends. But here at Lazy Boy, we get tons. I think every single person that walks in the store is like, I need the most durable fabric you have. I'm like,
I mean, it would be.
Okay.
I feel like it'd be a common question.
Well,
I come from a big family.
Yeah,
so,
kids,
we
dogs,
ruined
everything.
the fabric. We ruined, we never had any leather unless it was a hand-me-down, because we're going to ruin the leather, right?
I don't know what's wrong. These kids these days, I don't know.
I don't know if it's these days. When I was a kid, we wrestled on it. We had dogs. I always had dogs.
Yeah,
so,
me too.
It's just things didn't last in my house.
Yeah.
So I see how that would be a common question.
Yeah, so we get that a lot, and I like to ensure people, especially with Lazy Boy in particular, since they have patented so many really cool, interesting things, is that all of our fabrics are over the industry standard, all tested over the industry standard by Lazy Boy's patented testing facility. They're like a fancy rub machine. It does all this abrasive stuff to the fabrics, and then we even have some that are twice the industry standard. So it's like 200,000 rubs on a machine and all that jazz. So you really don't have anything to worry about. However, there are certainly some fabrics that can hold up better than others, and it just depends. Like, for instance, leather, like you were saying, some people love it for pets and stuff like that because you can just wipe it off.
Right.
However,
yeah, it's easy to clean.
some people hate leather for that reason because their cats could puncture holes in the leather and it doesn't come together like a fabric would. Like you can't see the puncture in a
Right. Yeah.
So it just goes both ways, but that's why some fabrics are a lot more popular than others, I guess.
Okay. Well, what causes it to deteriorate?
Like you said, normal wear and tear. You know, kids wrestling on their sofas, of which no one should ever do.
Unless you think it's really fun, which I did. I thought it was a lot of fun to choke slam my brother into the furniture. That was the most fun part of it, beating up my little brother.
But yeah, so yeah, normal wear and tear. I mean, people keep their furniture 10, 15, plus years, and then it gets always handed down to the grandkids and college kids and all of that, where they can further ruin it.
It's just like the fibers that you'd find in like a t-shirt. You wear it more and more. And
exactly.
It kind of stretches out a little bit. Just
which some people enjoy. Obviously, first time you put a new shirt on, or first time you sit on a new sofa, it's going to be a little bit stiffer, and it's not pilling, and it's not the fibers or the threads aren't coming out, and that kind of a thing. So people like the wearing in of it, but there are certainly ways to take care of it better, I would say.
By not choke slamming your brother into
the
furniture.
But
okay. I'll note that. I'll make her stop doing that.
Everything from just normal wear and tear to people who are overly abrasive to it depends. Like if you spill a bunch of stuff on it and you're scrubbing it a lot, it's obviously going to loosen up anything that's going on. So. Yeah.
Now, let's say you have a dog who sleeps on your furniture a lot. Would you say that mine loves to? He's not allowed on it, but he tries to.
Yeah.
Like their fur, would that cause any kind of damage over time?
Well,
just collecting the fur.
Yeah, collecting fur, dust mites, skin cells, all that gross stuff. Gets like
stuff
trapped.
we try not to think about.
Gets there, trapped under there. It's like they tell you to change your mattress all the time because all the stuff.
I think it's like every 7 years.
Yeah, something like that. And so the same thing. Things can get stuck in between, especially looser woven fabrics and stuff like that. Like the hairs and everything. I guess especially with more dogs have a little bit thicker hair strands than people do. So they can kind of get stuck under there, pull stuff up, loosen them, all kinds of stuff. So. Yeah, and then their nails, every time you jump on it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They pull up a little bit, so that'll happen, but can't stop the pooches from getting up there.
It's really hard to. I swear.
I gave up.
My dog has to every morning I wake up, he's on the couch. I'm like, no, you're not supposed to be on the couch.
Mm-hmm. And I have a leather sofa and a fabric chair, and she likes both. So I'm going to test out the durability of two different types of things.
So we'll come back in 10 years and check with you.
Yeah.
We'll see where you are in 10 years with your fabric and leather sofa. So as we move on to different types of fabric.
Okay.
So the first one we're going to talk about is the microfiber.
Yes.
Most durable?
People... Yes.
Is that true? Most durable fabric on the market today?
It is because it's a synthetic fiber, so it's like a polyester and the microfiber and all of that. Since it's a synthetic, it doesn't wear as well. Wear as much as say like leather because it is, was alive at one point. So. When you make them, it's true.
It's another thing we don't like to think about, is that our leather was alive at one point.
Well, it's like a wool rug, okay? So that was shaved off of a sheep.
Yeah, but
so obviously it's not gonna, things are gonna happen to it more so. Whereas the synthetic fiber and our polypropylene rugs, they don't shed and stuff like that. Same type of deal.
They're made in a lab.
Yes.
Yeah.
Same type of deal.
Yeah.
Not all labs are bad. But yes, so they're better. We actually get a ton of people coming in that I think have done a bunch of research. I see people nowadays are doing way more research on fabrics.
Podcasts like this, so they can do their research, then go into stores and talk to you.
Yeah. Because they're like, I've heard that, we get tons of people, especially with cats. They're like, I have to have microfiber, because I have a cat. I'm like, okay. Because what it does, since the microfiber is so tightly woven, to where you can't separate, it's not visibly separated by the eye. You can't, you won't be able to tell.
Yeah.
And it just looks like a straight coating. If you flip the fabric over, you can see that the back of it has an extra couple layers. So that way, say a kitty does stick her nails in there, and you can't pick it. Because because that's what happens like when you get picks and stuff. It's because either like your buckle or an animal or your nail or something like that goes into where they're like crossed and picks up one of the threads.
Gotcha.
And you can't really do that on a microfiber. So that's why they've been super popular. Also, since they are a synthetic material, they're easier to clean. So you can kind of just...
That is a big thing about microfibers.
Yeah. You can just wipe them off.
Yep.
And so...
Spill some dip on it and just take the chip and just keep scooping.
Oh, God. Oh, God. It's like my worst nightmare.
Yeah. So because it's so tightly woven, it's good to hold up against, any dirt, stray pet hair, pet fur, just really any liquid. So microfiber is considered very durable in more ways than one.
And the good thing is a lot of people, microfiber used to be very limited. So everybody used to think that, you had to get like velvet or, suede or all those things. But they've gone, now that the industries have seen that microfiber is so popular and it is a lot more durable, so more people are leaning towards it, they've come out with tons of new versions of it, I would say. So they've got everything, all colors across you can imagine. And then they've also got ones that, look like they could be like leather, or they've got some that have different textures to them, but they're still that microfiber. So you get the luxury of being able to safely care for it, but you also have way more variation. So, I hate when people come in here and they're like, I have to have the microfiber. I'm like, that's okay, because we have so many options now. You're not having to choose something just because you have to.
Right.
So.
Well, let's move on to our next one, which is going to be canvas furniture.
Okay.
Which is mostly outdoor stuff, right? You'd find it mostly outdoor?
Yeah.
Do we have any, is it expanded more to an indoor type stuff now too? Or do we still mostly find it outside?
It's mostly outside just because it's a little bit rougher. And so...
I would assume canvas is not as comfortable to sit on as microfiber,
no,
right?
It's not. But some people, they always say beauty is pain, right? Some people like the look of it.
I've never heard that.
Some people like the look of it, so that they'll suffer to have the look. But it's not. I wouldn't say suffer.
I'm all about comfort. In case you've seen our other videos.
Canvas wears in the same as other fibers would. So, but they use it outside because it can withstand a lot more trauma.
Like weather, like rain and snow,
and
sleet.
Most outdoor furniture is made of canvas. It's easier. It's easier to coat, and it's easier. For damage, like the weather damage and all of that. Like if you think about it, like canvas has been used forever.
Yeah.
Like literally since the dawn of time for paintings and that kind of a thing.
Of
and you see those paintings are still around today. So it goes to show that it definitely is definitely a material that will last lifetimes. So
it is durable, just not as comfortable.
Yes.
Okay. So is there any specific pieces like here, that you can name off the top of your head that canvas fabric, or can you get any Lazy Boy in canvas? Is there any choices?
It's not necessarily canvas.
Yeah.
So, because it kind of gets misinterpreted sometimes. So there's different, for instance, one of our sofas that we have, the Duo, the Bennett.
Duo. Okay.
It looks like a canvas. It's basically, the reason what they think of canvas is they're thick threads. They're very thick threads, which means they can't be woven as tight. So therefore, they do loosen up a lot easier than other fabrics do. But we do offer them, and like I said, ours are tested, so they're not your typical canvas, or we call they're canvas lookalikes. So it looks more like, I guess, like a linen-y kind of look, but with thicker threads.
Okay, I can see that.
Yeah.
But could you get that on any upholstery, or are there just certain types of chairs that we have like that? Or certain type of furniture?
Most of our fabrics can go on anything.
Okay.
As long as it's plain, sometimes patterns.
So if that's just a look you want, say you want to get a furniture and put it in a garage, because obviously garage, man cave, it's
what?
gonna... man cave?
In a garage?
Yeah, absolutely.
What?
When you
Who
have,
banishes you to the garage?
sometimes you don't have a choice. Now the other thing is, I mean, you could let's say it's a starter home and you have 2 rooms, right?
Yeah.
And then you got a garage that you don't put your cars in. It's just something where you store, boxes.
Okay.
You want to turn that into put a nice little rug down, a TV, just like a little.
Hope it's
man
insulated.
cave. Well, it's insulated, but probably not air conditioned, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So I've seen it happen. It's been done.
Okay.
Right. So that's obviously going to take more damage and
Yes.
not be as safe as having it in an air conditioned room in your house.
Correct.
So I forgot what my question was.
Can that damage?
I forgot what my question was. You distracted me enough to where I have no idea what I was asking.
Obviously, if your furniture is not in a temperature-controlled climate,
Yeah.
it is going to deteriorate faster. So if you ever notice, if you put a chair you haven't been using in the attic or in the garage, you notice that it does not look the same.
Right.
You pull it out and you're like, oh no, what happened?
So maybe that's the reference I should have used. Is it's just a chair you're not using, you put it in the attic or the garage instead of making a man cave and just confusing you. So let's keep moving. Let's go on to cotton and linen furniture. So
Very popular.
Very popular, right? It's what you would assume everything's made out of. Most of the clothing is made out of these two. So let's talk a little bit about that. So tell me what you know about cotton and linen.
Cotton and linen are natural fibers.
Right, yeah.
So
which usually makes them, more affordable too.
Yes, sometimes.
Sometimes.
That's actually not always true.
Okay. Well, I know in clothing it's more affordable than like a synthetic polyester. I just know that.
Yeah, because
so maybe that's not the case for furniture then.
Well, as our world is expanding, you can't the crops, the cotton crops. Whereas you can make things in a lab.
Now we're not going to talk about climate change.
I'm just saying.
Let's not talk about climate change
No, but
here.
most people, really, everybody, linen is that linen look is very popular.
Yeah. Why's that?
I think people like to see the threads. I think people enjoy seeing a slight variation, a slight pattern, instead of just something that's just very flat. A lot of microfibers can look very flat. So
that's why I'm not a fan of microfiber.
Yeah.
I think I'm not a fan of the look of it. Essentially, yeah. I'm not
And-
gonna say it's ugly. It's just not for me.
yeah, and it's not for me either. I personally prefer leather.
Yes, I'm a big leather fan as well.
So, but I grew up. We had grew up with like a linen kind of sofa, but they're great. They do wear down a lot faster.
What's that? Cotton
And linen.
Yeah.
Because they can pick.
They can snag on something.
They can snag.
Yeah.
Linen can snag. You put on see it's like pair of linen pants. You sit down for 5 seconds, you get up and it's like crunched up and wrinkled. You roll your pants. You're like, I just ironed these.
So what you're saying is, don't wear a pair of linen pants to a professional work setting.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if I have linen pants.
Yeah. You should get a linen suit. They make those.
I know they make them. They were big in the 70s.
They look nice.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I might do
so
that.
they look nice, but it's I wouldn't recommend them necessarily for a place where you're going to be wrestling. So
don't wear them while I'm choke
no,
slamming
but I mean,
my brother
like,
onto a couch.
Well, the sofa is what I'm saying, because they do have a tendency to sometimes pick, pill, that kind of thing. I mean, like I said, it's a natural fiber.
Yeah.
Things happen over time.
But it's probably one of the most common.
It is one of the most common because it is the softest.
Yeah.
That it is the most comfortable to sit on. It wears in easily. My mom loves to sleep on the sofa. I know a lot of people love to sleep on the sofa.
I'm a big fan of sleeping on the sofa. I'll fall asleep and watching a movie and then 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm like, I got to go to a real bed.
But
It's
that's
like,
the thing. And so people like the cotton and linen because it is something you can fall asleep on and be comfortable and not, have like an abrasive touch to it.
And it's more breathable, in my opinion.
It is. It is.
So it's like, microfiber, I'm not a big fan because, I'll get hot halfway through my nap, right? It gets really hot.
You're smart.
I know I'm smart.
Because really though, because the tight fibers, it does make it hotter.
Yeah, I know a thing or two. I've done this long enough. I know a thing or two. This is maybe my second podcast.
Yeah.
But,
You've been with the Lazy Boy for a little bit.
I've been with Lazy Boy for a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I mean, I am hosting a podcast called Furniture Academy.
It's true.
I do have to know a thing or two about it.
It's true.
But yeah, that's another reason why I'm not a big fan of microfiber. I like to take naps in my furniture. That's why I like leather, and if I'm going to choose fabric, it's going to be cotton.
Yeah,
right?
and people do say that. I actually do hear that a lot too. They're like, I don't want a fabric that's going to make me hot.
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah.
I've learned.
It's a
I've
common
heard
question
more
for leather as
things
well.
that I've heard that from working here that I would have never questions I would have never
even thought
been asked about fibers before in my whole life. And then I'm like,
and you went to school for this.
I know, and I'm
Yeah.
like, that's so interesting.
Yeah.
I'm like, I've never heard someone say, I want a fabric that's not going to make me hot. And I'm like, okay, but it's fun.
It makes
But
sense,
it
though,
does
right?
it does make sense when you
'Cause
think about it.
Who wants to be hot while they're taking a nap?
Plus, a lot of people, especially in this area, there's a lot of homes up on the lake and all that stuff, and people like that kind of linen cotton look because it kind of goes like beachy or lakey kind of look. So, but since it is a lot looser woven, things can get into it a lot easier and deteriorate faster. So, but it all has to do with how you take care of your furniture.
Right. So if you were to give some advice for someone who's not sure what type of fibers they want and what type of fabric they want, well, what would be the first step into trying to figure out maybe this is right for me, this is not right
This
for me?
actually happened. I worked with a lady 2 days ago. She came in and she was looking at our Addison sofa. And
I like the Addison.
she liked it because it doesn't, look like your typical recliner, but her husband really wants a recliner.
Right.
Which we hear
all the time.
constantly.
All the time.
And
I like
she was
recliners,
like,
I
I
don't know
really
what's wrong
like
with
this, but I'm not sure. And I was like, okay, so what is your, why are you holding back on this fabric? So the first thing I always ask is, do you have kids? Do you have great kids? Do you have pets? And she was like, oh yeah, I've got like 2 labs. They shed a lot. I've got 6 grandkids. I'm like, okay, so that's why you're worried about the fabric. Like you have to get a little bit more into it. And then I'm like, so if you had issues with, because she was wondering, she asked me if the fabric that was on it would pick.
Yeah.
And we hear that a lot. And I said, why do you have pets? And she was like, yes. And the sofa I have now is picked because my dogs jump on it and then they pick it. And I'm like, okay, so we're getting somewhere. So then from there, I'm like, okay, so I would recommend, some of either our performance fabrics, which are easy to find because they got the little P on them.
Okay. You mean on like the tags?
On the
when you're in the store.
in the
on
store
tag,
on the
yeah.
fabric swatches. It's
Yeah.
not on. You go out to every store. It has that, like on your clothes, a little P on it. It would be nice though, if your clothes are more durable.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that as well as you can tell people. And I've seen people do it on their own, which is kind of fun too. They lift the fabric up to the light and to see you can see through the fibers, or it's a good way to see if it's how tightly woven it is. Also, a lot of people don't notice, but if you flip it over, and the back of your fabric can actually tell you a whole lot more about the fabric than you would think, because when you weave,
You're talking about when you're looking at like a fabric sample.
a fabric sample,
Gotcha.
yes, the back of it.
Not the actual like couch. You can't flip that over and look at the bottom.
Well, yeah, true.
Okay, just need to clarify.
But because when you're weaving fabrics, you actually do it most of the time. You do it backwards.
Yeah.
So what they're weaving really is the back side of it, and so the back is what, like, obviously it's not the part that touches you, but it's the part that holds all those top strands together. So the more, because you'll see some of them are double backed, and which means that they have another layer of a different fabric behind the top one. So that way it makes it more durable. Like, even though the top one may be thin, since they put that backing on it, it makes it stronger. So I just like to help people with those little tips and tricks. But
That's
like
why
I
you're
said,
on this podcast. So people who are looking for fabrics, they can listen and be like, I never would have thought of that.
yeah. So if it's something you're worried about picking, it's a good idea. You can lift it up to the light, see if you can see straight through it, the little threads, you'll be like, okay, well, now I know my kitty cat could pick that up, or and you can, or like the abrasiveness you can feel on your own. And then a lot of the times fabrics will say, what it's made out of, so you'll know all of our fabrics are, I would say 80-85% of our fabrics are 100% polyester.
Really? Okay,
Yes.
that's a lot.
Yes.
All right.
Which is really good.
Yeah, polyester is very soft. I'm a big
It
fan
is
of polyester.
very soft.
Yeah.
Most things are made out of that now.
Yeah, yeah.
Just because
easy.
it's
Yeah.
durable, it's
Yep.
easy to clean, and it's comfortable.
Yeah.
Which, who could want any more?
Right. Well, I think that's everything that we need to know about fabrics, right? Unless
guess
you
so.
got any other tips or anything.
Just to be make sure whenever you're cleaning anything, whether any type of fiber, you don't ever want to scrub anything, because all that's going to do,
Just dig it in.
well, that for staining, yes.
Yeah.
But for the threads, I mean, the more
Oh,
you
yeah.
scrub it, it's going to go back and forth, and break the threads apart, because no matter what happens, things deteriorate over time. It just happens.
Mm-hmm.
And so you want to decrease as much of that as possible. So just try and circular motions are always better. Always better. I always tell people that. I see them going out, I'm like, stop. Don't stop it. Because then you'll get like a hole and you don't want that.
Well, it sounds like we're gonna have to do a whole episode on how to clean fibers too.
Oh boy.
And bring you back.
Oh boy.
So you can teach everyone, the do's and
clean your
don'ts of
furniture?
cleaning furniture. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I wouldn't know how to clean furniture. So like I said, just take the chip and just scoop.
Oh Lord.
Right?
That's
how you do it.
why my friends like me doing that, 'cause, coming over and stuff, they're like, oh, how do I do this? I'm like, oh man, I feel like I'm a amazing teacher. I'm like, you're using me. But it's fine. But yeah, so there's definitely a lot of options out there. So just based on your needs, and if you have any other things that you're unsure about, I'm more than happy to come help you out. Or if you just have any questions, I'd love to share my knowledge to other people, and that way you can share with more people, and everybody will have beautiful furniture forever.
There you go. And in case anyone is wondering, you can check the links in our description where you can find a link to sign up to talk to Catherine. She'll come out to your home and tell you what kind of furniture you need to make the house look however you want.
Mm-hmm.
And you're always welcome in any one of the stores. You have 8 stores in the Southeast, right?
We do.
North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. She is in the North Carolina, the most north of the North Carolina stores.
Oh, yeah, no.
What do you mean no?
Asheville.
Is Asheville more north than Charlotte?
Yes.
I don't know geography. So
Yeah, it's in the mountains.
it doesn't mean it's more north.
Okay,
It just means
well.
it's higher elevation.
Higher elevation.
That's not what I was talking about,
But the Charlotte store.
Charlotte
It's
store.
a great store. Come
So-
visit. We got lots of great people that can help you out.
There you go. So if you like what you've heard and you want to see more, you can always hit the subscribe button located down below. And you can always find this podcast on Spotify and iTunes. And I think that's all we have. Thank you for joining us, Catherine.
Thank you, Sean.
Yes, ma'am. Bye. Shopping for a new sofa is a big investment, and that's why it's really important that you get the one that is meant for you. With so many different styles out there these days, it's really easy to get lost in terms like pillow back, tufted back, tight back. I mean, what are the differences? Well, in this video, we're going to discuss the differences between the 3 different types, and after watching this video, you're going to be able to navigate through the furniture store like a pro. Furniture shopping isn't as complicated as it might seem or even feel. Some stores out there will throw around some terms that might spike your anxiety. So in this video, we're going to narrow down a few of those terms and help you understand what they mean. In this video, we're going to discuss the differences between the tufted back, a spring back, and a tight back options on your sofas. And then we're going to show a few examples of each one so you know which style fits in your home the best. And of course, if this video helps you in any way, don't forget to hit that subscribe button located down below where you can look at all of our other videos and check out our description for more information. Tufted sofas feature upholstery that is pulled back towards the frame in evenly spaced increments, creating a pattern of indentations for a unique tailored look. Alongside adding a distinct design element to your space, tufting also keeps all your cushioning in place so that you don't have to fluff it anymore to look nice. Now, it also fits into a wide variety of styles, as depending on how much tufting is actually in the cushioning, you can fit into a traditional or even a contemporary and modern styled home. Some examples of the tufted back style are the Alexandria, the Aberdeen, and the Dixie. A pillowback sofa is exactly what it sounds like, as you replace the cushions for pillowback cushions. Now, the pillowback cushions actually give you a few different options, as you can go with fully attached, semi-attached, or non-attached at all, depending on what you would like. Some examples of a pillowback sofa are going to be the Myers, the Kennedy, the new Ridgemont, and the Collins. With a tight back, the cushion is fully integrated into the sofa's back. This generally offers a more firm feel and does not need to be fluffed to stay neat. Generally, this will offer more support as well than the other two types of sofas. For an example of a tight back, you can find them on the Bennett Duo, the Mackenzie, and the Amanda. And now that you know these commonly used terms, you're one step closer to owning the sofa that is meant for you. And did you know that La-Z-Boy offers free interior design help? If you scroll down into our description, you can find a link to sign up and talk to one of our degreed interior designers for free. And they're definitely going to help you find the sofa that is meant for you. And if you like what you've heard and you want to see more, don't forget to hit that subscribe button located down below. If you have any questions or comments, leave them in the comment section as well.
If you're looking to get free fabric samples just like this for your new furniture, then in today's video we'll show you where and how to get them. Having a set of samples will help you see exactly how each fabric will look in your home. La-Z-Boy gives you the ability to choose 3 of your favorite fabrics or leathers, then we will ship them to you for free. To get started, all you have to do is visit the La-Z-Boy website, pick 3 of your favorite fabrics, enter your name, email, and address. Once you click submit, we will get to work on your order and ship your free fabric samples to your home in a few days. Being able to touch and feel each fabric makes the selection process a lot easier. At La-Z-Boy Home Furnishings and Decor, we have more than 900 different fabrics and leathers to choose from. When you visit your nearest location, you'll be able to browse our wide selection of colors, patterns, and materials. Plus, we also have degreed interior designers available to answer questions and help you find exactly what you're looking for. Once you find your favorite type of upholstery, we can order a few samples or give you a swatch to take home. And it's just that simple to get free fabric samples sent to your home, like this or these, or all 3. If you have any questions, please comment down below.
Today I'd like to talk to you a little bit about why a chair might cost as little as $400 and why another one might be $2,000. If you're out and about shopping, you might go to one place and see a chair that it might be $400, and then you go to another one that's $2,000, but they seem very similar. Very common scenario to run into, and there may be a lot of differences between those 2 chairs. So one of the first things that you need to consider is the size of the chair. Secondly, what kind of mechanism is in it? Is it a manual? Is it a power? Third, the fabric that it's in. Fourth, leather. Is it leather? And lastly, how's that recliner actually built? What are the features and benefits of that chair? So first thing, we're going to talk about big versus small. And in a online ad, if you still get paper ads, in a paper ad, you've got this picture of a chair and it says $299 or $399, and you've got another one from another store that says $1,099. The one thing you can't tell is the difference in size. However, when you're picking a recliner for you, you want to make sure it fits you. Your feet hit the ground, your knees aren't getting circulation cut off, your back is getting good back support, your head's not being pushed forward. Very important that you don't go with that small one just for the price. Go with the one that matches you, and trust me, it's worth the difference in price. So I've got 2 chairs here around me. First one, Casey right here, and it's a great chair. This one's built extremely well, but if you look at it, I probably don't look right for this chair. First of all, my knees are coming out. I can't even leave my feet at a 90-degree angle, got to put them forward. It's just not the right size chair for me. So while I might like the price, a better chair for me would be this one right here. And now if you noticed, immediately my knees went to a 90-degree angle. My back's fitting the lumbar very well. My head's coming back to the crest of this chair. And while it costs more over time, I'm going to be much happier, because if you get a chair that doesn't fit your body, you're not going to be comfortable in it long term. When you think about buying a recliner, you don't think about sitting in it for a moment and getting up to go do something. You think about sitting back, relaxing, watching TV, your favorite movie, maybe reading a book, working on your computer, things that take time. And so with things that take time, you want to have something that's going to actually fit your body. And I do recommend, if you want to learn more about proper fit, get online to FurnitureAcademy.com and check out the video that's noted as 5 pressure points. The second thing to consider, is it power or is it manual? A manual chair naturally is going to be less expensive. Does it make it better? That's up to you. It's all about what you want in a chair, but a power recliner will be more expensive. And why? Because, well, there's just more technology built into a power recliner. So for example, if I just want to put my footrest out on this one, I can, by the push of a button. If I want to recline back, I can. Even if I would like my headrest propped forward so I can be at that perfect position for TV. Neat thing about power is you have infinite positions, and with the Lazy Boy recliner specifically, you can actually control your back and your footrest separately, and we're the only ones that do that. So again, you're going to have a different price point with power versus non-power, and that's a good reason for seeing a price difference. Third thing to consider is, what kind of fabric is it in? We typically manufacture a recliner in 1 or 2 different colors, and that goes industry-wide. And so a manufacturer will take a fabric that is pretty likable, probably going to be a tan or a beige in many cases, and then manufacture the majority of the recliners in that fabric. Now, if I put this chair in one of these fabrics, it's going to be more expensive, because the manufacturer is stopping production of the chairs, hundreds of them in this fabric, and making it in this one just for me. So naturally it makes sense that it's going to be a little bit more expensive to do that. Fourth thing you need to take into consideration is leather. Really, you need to ask yourself, is it leather you're looking at? Because it may not be. There are different kinds of leather, and so you're going to pay different prices for a top grain leather, a full grain leather, or a bonded leather. In the industry, there's a term called bonded leather. Now, we here at Lazy Boy don't look at that as leather, because the only thing leather about it is the backing. And the top of it's going to be a fabric made out of polyester or polyurethane. Everything you're touching is going to be a fabric. Yes, it's going to have a leather part of its name, but about 17% of it is actually leather. Now, to get a top grain leather is going to be more expensive. Typically 2 to 3 times the price of a fabric chair, but a top grain leather is going to last 4 times longer than a fabric. Lastly, construction. And many people will go to a store and see a recliner for $199 or $2,000. They look the same. It makes no sense. Let's just buy that one for $200, right? Well, wrong. That $200 recliner is $200 for a reason. It's not going to last. The construction is not built to what you expect, and 80% of what you're paying for is inside the chair. You don't see it. So some differences are from the frame. The frame might just be blocked off and with a corner block stapled, versus a mortise and tenon joint, where things actually are put together properly with wood to wood. Second thing's going to be in the foam. You can tell a lesser quality recliner when the arms specifically have a cottony type of feel. That's what's called a blown poly versus a solid foam arm. And so this was a contour cut solid foam arm. And what that means is it was a block of foam that was cut to shape to go right here on this recliner. The blown poly is going to compress, shift, and go down into the arm to the point that your elbows and your arm at some point just won't have anything to rest on except for a wooden frame. You can get a recliner, $400. You can probably get a recliner for $200. You can get a recliner for $3,000. But no, there's a reason for the price points as you're out there shopping. Also, if you'd like to learn a little bit more, please get on FurnitureAcademy.com. Quite a few videos on there that can teach you about furniture, about what to look for while you're shopping or what not to look for while you're shopping. Really appreciate your attention today, and thank you for your time.
Sectionals are becoming very popular. Today we're going to talk about the 10 most popular sectionals that La-Z-Boy has to offer. The Collins sectional is perfect for most homes. It features fine lines, rolled arms, and webbed trim for a style that looks and feels great. The Myers was first introduced into our store as a regular sofa. Now it has become a sectional, and it's one of the most popular and best-selling sectionals that we have. It has deep and wide seats. It is perfect for movie watching at night or just taking a wonderful nap in the afternoon. If you want a sectional that is cool, comfortable, and laid back, then the James is what you need. It is very family orientated. You can configure it to any room size and shape. It has bucket seats and a chase leg rest. It has wonderful pillow top arms. The Aspen sectional offers a variety of seating configurations and is generous in size. It gives you the option to sit back and straighten your legs in the extra wide seats, or you can sink into the plush back cushions and recline. The Aspen will fit into a contemporary style home. The one big feature is the single needle top stitching on the seat. The Reese sectional is a casual design that brings family-size comfort to any room. The Reese features pillow top arms and a tall pub-style back that provides ample support for your head and neck while you relax. You can configure it to any size of the room and style. It comes in both power and manual. It has recliners, pillow top arms, decorative top stitching, and comes in an array of colors. The Edie section is a member of our award-winning Duo collection. It combines understated style and oversized comfort. Its clean and casual design features padded arms, wooden legs, and webbed trim. The Ridgemont is part of our Urban Attitudes collection and is completely customized. The Ridgemont has low profile and large seats with loose cushions, so it looks very laid back. The Ridgemont is casual. It is a friendly family style and also features angular padded arms. The Paxson sectional is ideal for entertaining guests and relaxing on your own. The Paxton has deep seats, wide arms, low profile decorative legs. The Bexley is designed to blend in with chairs, ottomans, and tables. The Bexley sofa has clean, tailored lines with slightly flared arms. The last one on our list is the Kennedy Sectional. It has a petite frame with the ability to fit large and small spaces. The Kennedy Sectional has a classic, understated style with clean lines and narrow arms. Today we have discussed 10 of the most popular sectionals at La-Z-Boy. Please click onto our link to get additional information, and I would like for you to know that each gallery has a degree designer that will be able to assist them with any of their needs. In the Asheville store, we have a wonderful designer named Nina, who is always so very helpful and kind.
Sofas that are built for the small body type will have the seat height and depth that accommodate for having short legs. This makes it easier for the small and petite to get in and out of the sofa. So today we're going to break down La-Z-Boy's 10 best sofas for the small body type. Number 1 on our list is the Morrison sofa, which is a family favorite that's designed for comfort and durability. It features a tufted back and chaise seat, plus bucket seats and amply padded arms to cradle you in comfort. It reclines easily with dual side latch releases and can be customized to fit any home. Next on our list is the Pinnacle Reclining Sofa. The Pinnacle Reclining Sofa has an easy-going style that's just right for resting and relaxing. Sink in and enjoy its plushy pillowed tall back and padded rolled arms. It also features a chaise seat and leg rest. The Pinnacle can be viewed as a middle-of-the-road type of sofa with its traditional style and can be placed inches away from the wall and still recline in comfort. Comfortable, cool, and laid back, the James makes relaxing look great as it feels. With inviting bucket-style seats and chaise leg rest that cradle you in support while stitched pillow back styling and pillow top arms pamper you in softness. The James is a standard sofa that is aesthetically clean with a tailored look. It's not overly stuffed and can fit into most homes with its transitional style. The Briggs reclining sofa is the perfect combination of cool and comfortable. Generously scaled and cushioned with soft stirring on the back and footrest and supportive chaise reclining end seats. The Briggs reclining sofa has a traditional style with its rolled arms, and with its stuffed cushions offers great lower lumbar support. Turn casual evenings at home into cozy family nights with our Trooper reclining sofa. Sink into one of the 3 sculpted bucket seats as the split back cushions provide soft support on your head, neck, and lumbar. Dual-sided reclining allows both right and left arm seats to recline with a simple latch release. Adjust the back and chaise leg rest for personalized reclining comfort, or lean back without raising your feet. Perfect for movie nights and more, Trooper has plenty of comfort to go around. The Reese reclining sofa brings comfort and versatility to your contemporary decor. Designed with single needle top stitch detailing on the inside arms, leg rest, seat, and back. The Reese features a pub-style back and pillow top arms to create the ideal spot for relaxing or watching TV. The Lancer looks sharp with its traditional style, especially with its curved stitched back and pillow padded arms. The 2 end seats come with the reclining feature, and it comes in as one of the bigger sofas on the list with a body width of 87 inches and a body height of 43.5 inches. The next one on the list is the Norris reclining sofa with its sleek padded arms and chaise seat and leg rest to cradle you in luxury as you stretch out to relax, watch TV, or catch some Z's. The Norris has a clean, streamlined shape that looks great in any room. It features great top stitching detail and will fit perfectly in most modern homes. Relaxation comes easily with our Hayes reclining sofa. Generously sized for luxurious comfort, it features plushly padded chaise seats and leg rest, pillow top arms, and a channel stitched back that maintains its shape and support year after year. The Haze features a deeper seat at 21 inches, but maintains a seat height of only 20 inches, making it perfect to rest your feet firmly on the floor as you get great back support. The Easton reclining sofa is a perfect choice for you thanks to its irresistible curves and amazing comfort. With dual reclining end seats, it is as stylish as it is inviting with its clean design lines and chaise seats that create a continuous reclining surface for added leg support. The Easton comes in as our tallest sofa on this list at 40.5 inches, but also one of the shortest sofas in length at 84.5 inches. This making the sofa perfect for small spaces. And those are the 10 best sofas for this small body type. Now, don't forget that you can always try it before you buy it. So if you saw one on this list that you like, don't hesitate to walk into a La-Z-Boy and try it out today. Now, if you check in our description down below, you'll find a link where you can sign up to talk to one of our degreed interior designers, and they will definitely help you find the perfect sofa for you. A chair and a half like this one might be the right piece to pull your living room together. And that's why in this video, we're gonna take a look at the 10 best-selling La-Z-Boy chair and a halves. First on our list is the Amanda. The Amanda features clean and simple design with rolled arms, crisp belt trim, and decorative wood legs. It also features a tight back and removable seat cushions. The Twilight Twin Sleeper is perfect for a guest room or small apartments. The Twilight is a casual chair and a half with a small footprint and fits perfectly into small spaces. It features clean lines and simple track arms that slope towards the back, a semi-attached pillow back, and removable seat cushions, as well as a twin mattress sleeper that makes this a great choice for any home. The Roman Power reclining chair comes standard with head, neck, and lumbar support, as well as a built-in USB port to charge your phone or other devices. It's a bold look with its bucket chaise seat and wide padded arms. This isn't the first time the Laurel chair and a half has made one of our lists. The Laurel has simple elements like petite rolled arms, welt trim, and decorative wood legs. It comes standard with a throw pillow, and matching ottoman is also available. Number 5 on our list is another twin sleeper. Another perfect chair and a half for a guest room, the Leah has a sleek profile with curving rolled arms, a welt trim, and semi-attached pillow back. The Edie chair and a half is part of our Dual collection, featuring clean and casual design with the unexpected power to recline. Large track arms with a welt trim, a semi-attached pillow back, and built-in USB port is what makes this piece so popular. The La-Z-Boy Coronado chair and a half is a mix of versatility and comfort. It features track arms and loose back and seat cushions, while also sitting above the floor on decorative wood legs. Next on our list is the Paxton chair and a half. The Paxton is a casual and relaxed seat with clean lines and a crisp welt trim. Just like the chaise on its sectional, the Paxton features a deep T-shaped seat cushions with a low profile. It also has a matching ottoman available. The Dylan is the last sleeper on our list. The Dylan has a mixable transitional style with clean, thin arms, a button pullback, and decorative wood legs. And it also pulls out into a twin sleeper. And the last one on our list is the James Recliner. The James Rocking Recliner offers a perfect blend of comfort and functionality. It features a tall stitched pillow back and pillow top arms. All of these pieces can be found at a store near you, or you can go online and check them out at lazyboy.com. If you're not sure which is the right piece for your living space, well, don't worry, you can always talk to a degreed interior designer. It is a free service offered by La-Z-Boy, and you can do that by checking the description down below and clicking on the link.
We are seeing a growing trend for love seats versus sofas. And one of the reasons for that is there might be just the perfect spot for that love seat, or just the fact that no one really ever sits in the middle seat. And because of that, we have decided to put together a list of the 10 best-selling love seats from this year. So number 10 is the Amy love seat. This love seat comes with a casual comfort and a touch of contemporary detail. It has the ability to blend in with any style or set of existing furniture. It features slightly flared arms, roomy seat cushions, and plush pillow backrest. Number 9 is the Natalie. This love seat has an easygoing blend of comfort and style. It features rolled arms with some decorative wood legs and welt trim on the arm post. Number 8 is the Haze. The Haze is generously sized for luxurious comfort. It features plush, padded chase seat and leg rest with pillow top arms. Number 7 is the Briggs. The Briggs is a traditional reclining love seat with rolled arms. It has a back that has the same support for your head as your shoulders. Number 6 is the Mackenzie. This love seat is a timeless traditional piece. It has rolled arms with detailed welting. The back has solid foam cushions that are sewn in to give you just the right amount of support and comfort. Number 5 is the Lancer. This love seat raises the bar as well as your feet. Features clean lines, pillow padded arms, and a chase seat for added leg support. Number 4 is the Rowan. This love seat is an exquisite combination of style and comfort. It's slim and sleek with a flared arm to maximize your seating area. Number 3 is the Maverick. The Maverick reclining love seat is the name you need to know for big comfort. It is a plush family favorite. It comes with a bucket seat, sloping padded arms, and a biscuit-style backrest. Number 2 is the McKenna. The McKenna reclining love seat is a sophisticated piece with the unexpected power to recline. It is cleanly tailored with track arms. It's one of our smallest love seats at only 55 inches wide. And number 1 is the Bennett, my favorite. The Bennett reclining love seat is a stylish statement in any room. It features rolled cigar arms and a scallop back that's sewn in, providing a nice, firm back support. So if you feel like one of these love seats would be a good fit for your home, we invite you to come out to one of our galleries in North Carolina, South Carolina, or Georgia. And for more information, click on the link below and you will find additional resources.
When you're buying new furniture, it needs to be a perfect fit. And that's why today we're going to be discussing the 10 best La-Z-Boy recliners to buy in 2020. Welcome back to the Furniture Academy. If you're new here, don't forget to hit the subscribe button located down below and definitely leave us a comment because we love talking about furniture. In fact, today we're going to be talking about the 10 best La-Z-Boy recliners to buy in 2020. If you're not familiar with La-Z-Boy, they are known worldwide for their long-lasting durability and their unique comfort. They're made in the United States and they're definitely one of our favorite furniture brands to buy. So to put together this list of the most popular La-Z-Boy recliners, we analyzed some sales data, and this is what we came up with. The Rowan is a stylish recliner with a modern twist. It has clean lines with a welt trim, a full chaise, and flared arms for a sleek look that maximizes your seating area. Next up is the Pinnacle Recliner. The Pinnacle has an easygoing transitional to traditional style that's perfect for relaxing. It has a pillow tall back and padded rolled arms. The Pinnacle has a small profile and a full-size leg rest, making this the chair perfect for small spaces. Number 8 is the Maverick, and along with being one of our favorite early videos, the Maverick is a plush family favorite. It has a high biscuit style back with a full chaise and sloping padded arms. The Maverick is a perfect movie theater recliner. Sit back and sink into its plush, comfortable cushions. Designed for larger users, the Aster brings relaxation to new heights. The Aster is the tallest recliner made by La-Z-Boy and features a deep, wide seat that comes standard with a tall base. The pillow back features 3 separate cushions that can adjust to your body's contours, while the chaise seat and padded flared arms provide the ultimate comfort. Another fan favorite, the Grayson has exceptional comfort and exceptional detailed stitching. The Grayson features pillow top arms, an extra deep chaise seat, and leg rest with bucket-styled cushions. The Grayson features a plush tall back and extra padding for great lumbar support and is considered to be the ultra-comfortable recliner. Hitting the top 5 is the Morrison recliner, which is designed for comfort and durability. It has a tufted back and a full chaise seat, plus amply padded arms to cradle you in comfort. The Morrison is a medium-sized traditional style recliner with bucket seats and an extra padding for added head support. It is said that this recliner is much like a pillow top mattress, and it will hug you in comfort with its extra plush cushions. One of my personal favorites, because you'll find it in my actual home, which is the Casey recliner. The Casey combines contemporary style with classic comfort, has a small frame which makes a great recliner for rooms without a lot of space. It has clean, modern lines and features a unique squared track arms. The Casey features a multi-chambered back for optimum support and a full chaise. When it comes to comfort, bigger is better with the Jasper Rocking Recliner. Generous in scale with flared pillow arms and a stitched pillow back cushion, it supports your whole body as you relax in the ultra plush chaise seat. The Jasper features a wide seat, so it's ideal for larger users. Basic yet classic is a perfect description for the Joshua. It has clean lines with ultra plush cushions with a tiered back for support and sloping padded arms. The Joshua features a one-piece chaise seat and leg rest for a continuous zone of comfort. Coming in at number 1 for the best-selling La-Z-Boy recliner in 2020 is the James recliner. The James features an inviting bucket-style seat and chaise leg rest that cradles you in support. It has a stitched pillow back and pillow top arms. The back cushions are a spun fiber insert that holds its shape very well. With a built-in lumbar strength system, the James has quality support throughout. The James is a bit of a smaller chair, but still offers a comfortable fit for a wide range because of its tall back. And there you have it, the best-selling La-Z-Boy recliners in 2020. And all of these recliners will come with these 7 patented features that are only found on a genuine La-Z-Boy. And don't forget that each recliner is designed specifically for different body types. If you're not sure which body type yours is, you can always check in our description down below where you can find a download. It's a 3-step guide that'll help you pick out the best recliner that fits you. Not only will this save you a lot of unnecessary pain, but it'll also help you pick a recliner that is built to last.
When you're buying your new sofa, it needs to be a perfect fit. That's why today we have put together a video that shows all of the best sofas from 2020. Welcome back to Furniture Academy. If you're new, please click the link and subscribe and leave a comment. We'd love to talk about furniture. Today, we would like to show you the 10 best-selling Lazy Boy sofas. They're made in the USA and they're known for their world-famous comfort. The Kennedy sofa also has track arms, a little bit higher of a back, and a little bit more of a contemporary style. Also one of our shorter sofas at only 77 inches. One of our smaller sofas, but does have high legs. It's a 2-cushion sofa, and it provides a deep seat with some tufting in the back. Pinnacle sofa is also a customer favorite. A little smaller in size at 77 inches, but still gives you that reclining feature with the nice comfortable leg rest that cradles your legs. And it is a recline-away, which is ideal for rooms that might have limited space. The next sofa I'd like to talk to you about is the Natalie sofa. The Natalie provides a comfortable, casual look with pillow backs, and it also is available in a sleeper. The Bennett is part of our Duo collection, and it has some really nice features. It has a rolled cigar arm with a scalloped back, very comfortable, traditional, and surely to add to any home of decor. The Meyer provides a cozy, deep seat. And it's much like the Kennedy in the style, but just a larger frame. It has the square arms, and it's also available in a sectional with a cuddler. A customer favorite, a timeless look. It has the rolled arms with the welting around the arms, and it's also available, it has a sleeper. The next sofa we'd like to talk about is the J sofa. It has the pillow seats and backs, and it makes a great comfortable place to sit back and recline during your family time. So let's talk about the James reclining sofa. It has the bucket seat features, which allows you to just cradle your body in that seat. And it also provides a great place to relax and recline after a hard day's work. A classic looking sofa that is more on the traditional side with the rolled arms, and it has semi-attached backs, and you can dress this sofa up or down. So that covers our 10 best-selling sofas, and we invite you to stop by one of our galleries or here in our Lexington, South Carolina gallery and talk to myself, Deb Kelly, or our interior designer, degreed interior designer, Samara Muad, and let us help you put your room together. Be sure to click on the link below and subscribe and leave us some comments. We'd love to hear from you.
Are you looking for a list?
One great thing about Lazy Boy that sets them apart from all the competition are customizations and upgrades. In this video, we're going to discuss the 10 ways that you can create a one-of-a-kind recliner. First on our list is the wireless remote. Upgrading to the wireless remote comes with some great features and benefits, including 2 memory positions, Find My Remote, no bulky cords, do not disturb, and a USB charging port. Next up is the brushed metal handle. This handle has a sleek and ergonomic design built with a brushed metal. Selecting this upgrade will make your recliner look and feel more stylish than ever. Being able to plant your feet on the ground while sitting is important to find the right fit for your unique body type. By upgrading to an extra tall base, you'll bring an additional 1.5 inches to your seat and chair height. Upgrading to a swivel base allows full reclining comfort with a 360-degree swivel motion. All of our Lazy Boy recliners can be upgraded with a swivel base for an extra $100. If you're having trouble reaching the handle on your manual recliner, you're in luck. Upgrading to an elongated handle will give you an additional 2 inches to your reclining mechanism. Upgrading to an extended leg rest will give your legs and feet the proper support they need. Extended leg rests are available on most of our non-chaise recliners. Nothing helps you recover from a long day like a heated massage. This upgrade comes with a wand controller to operate. It provides extra comfort at a touch of a button. One thing to note, this upgrade does not come with a USB charging port. Lazy Boy recliners are naturally built with a reclining handle on the right side. If you're left-handed, or just maybe your room calls for the handle on the other side, well then you're in luck. We can move that handle on the left side and accommodate all your needs. Let's say you're limited on space, but you still want a recliner. Upgrade to the wall recliner feature, and this will allow you to fully recline your chair only inches away from your wall. Upgrading to a battery pack will allow you to place your power furniture anywhere you want without running an extension cable. This convenient upgrade is available on all of our power reclining furniture. The goal at Lazy Boy is to provide you with the most options in the recliner market. You can go to a local Lazy Boy store today and personalize your own chair. So don't forget, click the link in the description and you can set your personal appointment today.
If you're looking for new furniture or working on a home improvement project, then I have the best video for you to take a look at today. We poured through all of our website data and put together a list of the 10 most read articles of the past year. These are articles you need to check out. So let's go ahead and get started at number 10. So starting at number 10 is, are recliners bad for your back? This article covers a popular question for Lazy Boy because at the end of the day, nothing feels better than putting your feet up and relaxing. If you sit in a recliner and notice pain in your lower back, then you might want to reevaluate your chair. Number 9 is manual versus power recliners. This article covers the 5 differences between a manual and a power recliner. A common question consumers need to ask themselves while shopping for new furniture. And it's a difficult one because of several reasons. This is one that you need to check out if you're in the market. Number 8 is the 12 best-selling Lazy Boy sectionals in 2020. Sectionals have become so popular in many households. They're highly customizable and can be arranged to fit in rooms of all sizes. This list gets an update every year because of how important it is. Having a list just like this one gives people a great place to start their research in a world of choices. Number 7 is one of my early video adaptations, What is Fabric Pilling? You've probably noticed these little bits of fabrics on your pillows, rugs, and furniture in your home. So what do you do about them?
What is it? In this article, we cover what it is, why it happens, and what you can do about it. So don't miss this one. Number 6 is what is the most durable furniture fabric? We understand most of us can be really tough on our furniture, especially if you have pets, kids, or both. The question is, do you have the right fabric for your lifestyle? And that's something that you can find out about just by reading this simple article. Number 5 is the best furniture for pets. Another common question asked in many La-Z-Boy stores. Should I get leather or fabric? When it comes to our four-legged friends, we want them to be as comfortable as we are, without tearing up our new pieces, of course. Just like many things, this one has pros and cons for both, so check this one out to find the answer that suits you best. Number 4 is another best-selling styled article, 12 best-selling La-Z-Boy recliners in 2020. Here's another important list that helps people get their research started. The choices you have at La-Z-Boy can be endless. So the list gets updated every year so that people can find a great starting point while upgrading their furniture. Number 3 is the 7 best La-Z-Boy recliners for the petite body type. I bet you didn't know that not all La-Z-Boy recliners are made the same. La-Z-Boy knows that not every body type is the same, so why would we make a one-size-fits-all? Just like getting fitted for a new shoe, you need to be fitted for the right recliner. So this is a list of recliners for the petite body type. And number 2 on the list is La-Z-Boy versus Ashley and the differences you should know. La-Z-Boy and Ashley are the 2 biggest names in the furniture industry. They're both well-known brands and have been in business for many years. However, there are some important differences between these 2 companies that you should know before you shop. And finally, number 1 is the 12 best-selling La-Z-Boy sofas in 2020. Everyone could use a great sofa in their living room. Again, your choices can be endless between the customizations and all the upgrades that La-Z-Boy offers, which can quickly make this task a daunting one. So here's the list to get your research started and maybe make this task a little bit easier. And those are the most read articles on our website over the past year. You can find a link to each and every one of them in the description down below, where you can also sign up and talk to a degreed interior designer who can help you find the furniture that is perfect for your home. Don't forget, while you're down there, to hit the like button. If you have any questions, leave them in the comments section down below, and definitely hit that subscribe button for more videos just like this one.
We've all been spending a lot of time in our homes. Do you guys feel like the walls are getting smaller and smaller?
I know I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stay tuned to this video, and we're going to give you 10 easy tips to help make that room feel a little bit bigger.
So you need about 5 sources of light in any given space, and you need it at varying heights. This will disperse the light throughout the space, helping you to see more of the wall, more of the floor, which will make the room appear bigger.
The next tip is float your furniture. This is going to pull everything to the middle of the room, allowing room to move around the space. This is also going to make it feel a little bit more cozy and less cluttered.
Our next tip is to hang your curtains as close to the ceiling as possible. Don't be afraid to take that bracket and go all the way to the top. Nobody wants high water draperies. It looks disjointed, and it starts a new line of sight, and it doesn't make your room
Doesn't
look,
like complete it.
Yeah. And then of course you want to go all the way to the floor. You can kiss the floor with the drapery. Puddling is probably something we are not doing as much anymore, but it does need to go floor to ceiling.
Another way to make your room feel a little bit bigger is a new paint job. It's going to help bounce the light around the space. This is going to make your room feel really open, fresh, and new. Something like a light white or even a light gray would be perfect.
Our next tip is to utilize accessories, with the most important one being mirrors. Mirrors are your friend. You can use a mirror to balance the light in the space, to add an additional window, which of course will make the room appear bigger, and also to add symmetry to the space.
Another easy way to make your room feel bigger is to mount your TV on the wall. This can either be over your fireplace or on a wall with a smaller console underneath. Getting rid of your big, heavy TV armoire can help to make your room feel bigger, lighter, and brighter.
Our next tip is small scale furniture. Most of the time people struggle with scale, so you want to make sure that you do a floor plan so you know what's going to fit the space accurately. And then take advantage of small scale furniture like the Kennedy apartment size sofas, sectionals that will fit the space correctly, that can be customized to make sure that everything works correctly.
Focal point is another great way to make your room feel just a little bit bigger. This would be facing your furniture towards whatever this focal point is. That could be your fireplace, a view out of one of your windows, or painting an accent wall and focusing your furniture towards that.
Our next tip is to invest in primary and multifunctional pieces. So this is where you're able to choose an ottoman versus a coffee table, because now the ottoman can serve as seating, it can serve as a table, and it also can be something that you put your feet on. And you also want to use nesting tables that will extend so that you can do tasks, you can eat. Again, multifunctional furniture will make your space appear bigger.
Our last and final tip is keep it simple. Make sure that the pieces in your room are serving some sort of a purpose. They're not overly big, or they're just there because they're there. Make sure that everything that you have in that room is necessary. This also can go into your fabric choices. Picking a large, wild pattern may make the room seem a little bit smaller. Choose something light, bright, and airy that'll help keep the room big. We hope that these 10 tips have been really helpful.
If you like them, don't be afraid to hit the subscribe button.
Or come visit us at the Lazy Boy in Pineville.
Shopping for furniture can be difficult, and knowing which furniture store is a perfect fit for you and your home is incredibly important. And that's why we've created this list of the best furniture stores in Charleston, South Carolina, so you can go through them and consider your best option. While this list is in no particular order, we are going to start with Lazy Boy Home Furnishings and Decor. Lazy Boy is widely known for inventing the recliner in 1927. However, they also manufacture modern sofas, sectionals, love seats, chairs, ottomans, bedroom furniture, and dining room furniture. Another reason why people love Lazy Boy is because of their free interior design service. A design team will listen to what you envision for your home and work with you every step of the way. They schedule times to visit your home, measure your rooms, and get a feel of your style. They also offer virtual consultation if that better suits your schedule. The design team will put together a 3D rendering of what your home will look like once the job is completed. And as of March 2021, the Lazy Boy Home Furnishings and Decor, located in Charleston, South Carolina, owns an average 4.6 stars on Google. So if you're interested in learning more about their free interior design services, you can follow the link that is located down in the description. Next on our list is Iola Modern, is a studio showroom located in Charleston's Hip Park Circle neighborhood. The furniture store features modern living, dining, and bedroom furniture along with lighting and workspace pieces. The design services offered by Iola Modern range from a small guest room all the way to an entire restaurant. They offer things like art selection and procurement, color and paint selection, and more. Next we have West Elm, and you'll find modern furniture and home decor when you visit the West Elm in Charleston, South Carolina. West Elm is a brand of Williams-Sonoma with more than 85 locations in cities across the United States. They manufacture a wide range of modern furniture, and 90% of their products are designed in-house. Plus, their design crew offers free in-store consultations as well as virtual consultations. And as of this video, the location does have an average rating of 4.2 stars out of 63 reviews on Google. After that, we've got Celadon, which is a boutique shop with global home furnishings and one-of-a-kind finds located in Mount Pleasant. They also have a warehouse and outlet in North Charleston with 12,000 square feet of overstocks and scratches and dents. At the time of this video, the warehouse has an average rating of 4.3 stars with 48 reviews on Google. Home Decor Outlets is a discount retailer of mattresses, home furniture, and lighting. They have brand new models shipped in by the truckload daily from top manufacturers such as Serta, Ashley, Benchmark, and many more. They are located in the Gaslight Square off of River Avenue in North Charleston. At the time of this video, this location has an average rating of 4.6 stars with 330 reviews on Google. Atlantic Bedding and Furniture is a furniture chain able to outfit bedrooms, living rooms, and dining spaces. Their store is located in the Citadel Mall next to Master Fix and Accessories, and at the time of this video, their location has an average of 4.8 stars with 213 reviews on Google. Atlantic Bedding and Furniture is actually a Charleston native, which started about a decade ago. They say they offer a relaxing environment that makes designing your home effortless and enjoyable. Southeastern Galleries is a furniture store with a sophisticated indoor and outdoor furnishings. Plus, they also have handmade rugs. Southeastern Galleries is another furniture store that is a Charleston native. It started back in 1955 and has been family owned and operated ever since. Southeastern Galleries designers are a major reason why the customers keep coming back. They do note that design services are complimentary after you make your purchase. Cons Home Plus is a retail chain offering brand name electronics, appliances, and even mattresses. They're located right next to Lazy Boy Home Furnishings and Decor in North Charleston. And at the time of this video, the location does have an average rating of 4.4 stars out of 610 reviews on Google. Cons Home Plus started in 1890 as a plumbing and heating company in Texas, and now is known for getting anything from a computer all the way to furniture and appliances for your home. American Freight is a retail chain offering brand name furniture, mattresses, and even home accessories at discounted prices. They started in 1994 as American Freight Furniture and Mattress, and has been helping customers save money on quality furniture and mattresses. In 2020, American Freight combined with the Sears outlet to create American Freight Company. Dixie Furniture Company carries a wide selection of discount furniture, appliances, and bedding. You can find their store off of Rivers Avenue in North Charleston. Dixie Furniture is a fan favorite in Charleston, yet another native, starting all the way back in 1946 on King Street. This company is still a family-owned business with 3 locations in Charleston, North Charleston, and Walterboro. Next on our list is Ashley Home Store, which is a retail chain with a variety of signature home furniture, decor, and accessories. Ashley Furniture offers virtual interior design services as well as a virtual assistant bot. They're one of the biggest names in furniture and have over 800 locations worldwide. Ashley is passionate about delivering affordable style with an exceptional experience. Hausful is a furniture store that offers modern Scandinavian furniture and accessories. And their store is located in Outback Plaza off of Sam Rittenberg Boulevard in Charleston. They showcase brands from the tried and true to the new design brands from Scandinavia, Europe, Canada, Japan, and beyond. And that's what we have for the 12 best furniture stores in Charleston, South Carolina. Hopefully this video was helpful to you, and if it was, don't forget to hit that like button down below, hit the subscribe button for more updates just like this one, and check in the description down below where you can sign up and talk to a degreed interior designer. It's a free service offered by Lazy Boy, and they can help you find the perfect furniture for your living room.
Having a good sleeper in your sofa is a game changer. If you're looking for the best sleeper sofa, then you've stumbled on the right video. We put together a list of our best-selling sleeper sofas for 2021. Number 1, we have the Kennedy Sleeper Sofa. The Kennedy is a sleek and casual sleeper that fits both large and small spaces. The sleeper sofa is available as a queen and a full and comes with 2 accent pillows. And this sofa is perfect for someone that has a space that wants a 3-cushion sofa, but only has a certain amount of space to put it in. Next on the list, we have the Leah sleeper sofa. The Leah has a beautiful curved roll arms and an elegant welt trim. The Leah has a well-brushed profile that is perfect for turning any small space into a guest room. This sleeper sofa is available as a queen, full, and twin, which also comes with a set of 18-inch accent pillows. The Leah is also a sofa that is small enough to fit into spaces less than 80 inches for a 3-cushion sofa. Number 3 is the Amy sleeper sofa. The Amy offers a roomy 3-seat frame with a plush pillow back cushion. The Amy has a clean silhouette with a welt trim and tapered wood legs that completes this beautiful look. This sleeper is also available as a queen and a full and comes with 2 accent pillows. Number 4, we have the La-Z-Boy Dixie sleeper sofa. The Dixie sleeper sofa offers clean lines with just the right amount of designer's touches. The Dixie features angled arms with a button tufted back for a look that is modern yet sophisticated. This sleeper sofa is available as a queen or full and features accent pillows to top the look off. Number 5, we have the Amanda sleeper sofa. The Amanda is beautiful to turn any space into a cozy guest room or a living room. The Amanda features tight rolled arms and a rolled back. And it also comes in a queen, full, and twin sleeper sofa that features accent pillows that go with it. The Bexley sleeper sofa is a great piece to mix and match with our wide selection of chairs. It's topped off with the beautiful key-shaped arm that looks clean yet casual and comfortable and fits with any modern design, and it also has a rich wood leg. This sleeper is available as a queen and full and comes with accent pillows. Number 7, we have the Natalie sleeper sofa. The Natalie sleeper sofa features rolled arms, wooden legs, welt trim on the arms, but unlike most, does not have trim on the back cushions or the seating cushions. This sleeper sofa is available as a queen and comes with 2 18-inch accent pillows. Number 8, the McKenzie sleeper sofa. The McKenzie offers a timeless look that your overnight guests will truly love. The McKenzie is on trend with a look that is easily blend with your existing furniture. This sleeper sofa is available as a queen and comes with 2 20-inch accent pillows. Number 9, the Twilight sleeper sofa. The Twilight will turn any room into a stylish yet functional guest room. This sleeper sofa is available as a queen and full and comes with 2 20-inch accent pillows. The Twilight is another one that is under 80 inches and offers 3 cushions and features semi-attached backs and shows off a beautiful tracked arm. Number 10, the Dylan sleeper sofa. The Dylan has a transitional style with clean arms, button back, and decorative wooden legs. This sleeper sofa is available as a queen, full, and also twin and comes with accent pillows to finish it off. The Dylan Queen sofa features 3 cushions, while the full features 2 cushions and the twin 1. Don't forget you can upgrade your sleeper sofa from the standard mattress to memory foam or Slumber Air. And if you would like more information about that, you can check in the description below. When considering your next furniture purchase, keep these 10 sleeper sofas in mind. If you saw a sleeper sofa that was perfect, don't hesitate to walk into a Lazy Boy today. If you're still not sure, don't worry, because there are plenty of other videos to watch. Or you can click on the link below and contact one of our interior degree designers, and they can help you find the perfect sleeper sofa for your living room.
We all know how important our furniture was in 2020. That sofa put in a lot of work. So 2021 is the perfect time to upgrade your sofa. Today, I want to tell you about the 12 best-selling sofas at Lazy Boy for 2021. Number 12 is the Grayson sofa. Sleekly styled with alluring curves and inviting cushions. The Grayson Reclining Room Group is destined to be everyone's favorite relaxing spot. It features bucket seats and pillow top armrest. I show the Grayson to a lot of customers that need the height in the back of the seat because it does give your head a lot of support, which is one of your most important pressure points. Number 11 is the Kennedy sofa. The Kennedy is the sleek and casual sofa that fits any size space. A combination of clean lines, narrow track arms, welt trim, and decorative wood legs give it a classic, understated style that blends easily with any decor. At only 77 inches wide, the Kennedy is one of our smaller sofas. However, it does provide you with better back support. Number 10 is the Laurel sofa. Laurel loves to welcome with an eclectic look and relaxed personality. Button details, gently rolled arms, and tapered wood legs add to its uniqueness. For the customer that likes a 2-cushion sofa, the Laurel is a perfect choice. Number 9 is the Pinnacle Wall Reclining Sofa. The Pinnacle Wall Reclining Sofa has an easygoing style that's just right for resting and relaxing. Sink in and enjoy its plushy pillow tall back and padded rolled arms. The chase seats and leg rests cradle your body in a continuous zone of comfort. The Pinnacle features a traditional look with padded rolled arms and a channel stitched tall back. I sell the Pinnacle sofa to a lot of customers that may have one family member that's tall and one family member that's not, because the Pinnacle will fit a wide range of people. Number 8 is our Natalie sofa. Our Natalie sofa is an easygoing blend of comfort and style. Mid-scale in size, the Natalie features flared rolled arms, decorative wood legs, and welt trim on the arm post. It has a traditional style that blends easy with a wide range of looks from classic to the contemporary. Number 7 is my favorite, the Bennett Duo Reclining Sofa. With rolled cigar arms and a scalloped back, our Bennett Power Reclining Sofa boasts details you might consider more refined than relaxed. But take one look at the sleek side power buttons and built-in USB ports, and it's clear this classic style has been given a modern makeover. Part of the Duo collection the Bennett gives you is both high-end style and the unexpected power to recline. The Bennett sofa is an excellent choice for couples that disagree on whether to buy stationary or reclining, because it gives you the reclining feature without the reclining look. Number 6 is the J reclining sofa. Transitional style, complete with detailed flange stitching, gives J a casual look perfect for family-friendly rooms. Has pillow soft seats and chase leg rest or an inviting place to kick back and relax. This sofa offers great lumbar support for the customer that may need that comfort. Number 5 is the James reclining sofa. Sometimes you can have it all, and our James reclining sofa is proof. Comfortable, cool, and laid back, the James makes relaxing look as great as it feels, with inviting bucket-style seats and a chase leg rest that cradles you in support while stitched pillow back styling and pillow top arms pamper you in softness. In fact, the James is so popular, it's available as a sofa, love seat, sectional, recliner, and lift chair. Number 4 is the Trooper reclining sofa. Turn casual evenings at home into cozy family nights with our Trooper reclining sofa. Sink into one of the 3 sculpted bucket seats, has the split back cushion, provides self-support of your head, neck, and lumbar. Dual-sided reclining allows both the right and left arm seats to recline. The Trooper is another sofa that provides excellent back support, just like the J. Number 3 is the Meyer sofa. With 3 deep seat cushions and an extra wide stance, our Meyer sofa is comfortable enough for a crowd with style that makes an impression. It has welt detailing that provides a crisp but casual look. It also has decorative wood legs that add to its appeal. It's more stylish. Our Meyer sofa features premier construction for quality, durability, and comfort that last. Number 2 is the Mackenzie. The Mackenzie is a timeless and on-trend sofa that features a sophisticated look that blends easily with any existing piece. Its rolled, pleated arms, foam back, and comfort core cushions deliver just the right amount of comfort and support for a short or a long sit. Decorative wood legs add a touch of tradition to complete the look. It has the solid foam backs. It's a lot like the Bennett. Perfect sofa for the customer that doesn't like loose back cushions. The number 1 is the Collins sofa, a look that feels perfectly at home in any room. Our Collins sofa is a classic. With simple lines and put together tailoring, it's a style that looks good and feels even better. Featuring semi-attached pillow backs, overscaled rolled arms, and box seat cushions with welted trim. You can dress the sofa up or dress it down. These are the 12 best sofas for 2021. If you have questions, please leave them in the comment section below. And if you saw one that you liked, please don't hesitate to walk into a Lazy Boy store near you or come see me, Deb Kelly, in Lexington, South Carolina.
Sofas that are made for the extra tall body types will have a deeper seat to accommodate for having longer legs. Not only this, but it also have a taller backrest, which will help support the neck and the back as well. So out of all the sofas that Lazy Boy has to offer, these 12 are the sofas that you should be looking at if you're 6'3" or above. first one on our list is the Laurel sofa. The Laurel features a 2-cushion set and comes with a beautiful welt trim. A look that feels perfectly at home in any home, the Collins sofa is a classic. With simple lines and put together tailoring, it is a style that looks good. Featuring semi-attached pillow backs over scaled rolled arms and box seat cushions with a welt trim. With 3 deep seat cushions and an extra wide stance, the Meyer sofa is comfortable enough for a crowd with style that makes an impression. Welt detailing enhances the crisp but casual look of the Meyer's box border seats and backs, as well as its updated track arms. Decorative wood legs add to its appeal. More than stylish, the Meyer sofa features premier construction for quality, durability, and comfort that lasts. The Mackenzie is timeless and on trend, as it features a sophisticated look that blends easily into your existing pieces. Its rolled pleated arms, foam back, and comfort core cushions deliver just the right amount of comfort and support. Decorative wood legs add a touch of tradition to complete the look. Looking for comfort that complements the space? The new Dylan sofa has a mixable transitional style that pairs easily with existing decor. Part of the Comfortably Casual series, Dylan features clean, thin arms, a button pullback, and decorative wood legs. With its clean lines and contemporary styling, the Rowan only needs to be inches from the wall to recline. The Rowan offers exquisite combination of style and comfort. The looks are sleek, but the flared arms actually maximize the seating area, and the bucket-style seats and backrest will offer a lumbar and head support. The new Paxton sofa is the casual and relaxed sofa that invites you to kick back and get cozy. But its clean lines and crisp welt trim give it a neat and structured silhouette. Paxton features deep T-shaped seat cushions, low-profile wood legs, and chamber-filled back cushions that maintain their shape and support over time. Some sofas can't help but inspire guests to do a double take. Aberdeen is certainly one of them. From a button-tufted tight back to scooped arms and nail head trims that brings it all together in total comfort, it's hard to ignore such a classic style. It features a beautiful welt trim on the arm post as well as single needle top stitching on the seat. Its clean and casual design features padded outer arms, a padded back, taper wood legs, and welt trim. Beyond the style, however, is the unexpected power to recline. Simply use the side-mounted 2-button control panels to recline and raise the leg rest. Built-in USB ports charge your phones or tablets, and the patented Comfort Core cushions provide just the right amount of support. For big comfort, the Maverick Wall Reclining Sofa is the name you need to know. This plush family favorite is full of personality with chaise bucket seats, sloping padded arms, and a high biscuit style back to deliver the ultimate in relaxation. Just like the Edie, the McKenna is part of the award-winning Duo series. McKenna is cleanly tailored with padded outer arms, a padded outer back, and decorative wood legs. Its track arms feature welt trim and a slight dip. On the outside arms, dual controllers let you recline and raise the leg rest with ease. And just like the Edie, built-in USB ports will help charge your devices. An updated take on the classic Chesterfield design, the Alexandria sofa isn't afraid to make a statement. Its tight back boasts button tufting in a diamond pattern that's both distinctive and unique. Extra cushioning softens Alexandria's sloped, rolled arms while adding a modern twist. And slender, tapered wood legs complete the stately silhouette. Those are the sofas made for the extra tall body type. And those are the 12 sofas that you should be looking at if you're 6'3" and above. If there's one on this list that you liked, don't forget that you can try it before you buy it. walk into the store and see if it is a perfect fit for you. You can do this by checking in our description down below and signing up to talk to one of our degreed interior designers. It's a free service and they'll definitely help you find the sofa that is meant for you. Sofas that are made for the tall body type have a deeper seat than sofas that are made for the small body type. You'll also notice that they have a slightly bigger and taller backrest as well, and this is to support the head and the neck. All of this making it a comfortable situation when you're sitting in the right sofa for you. So if you're between 5'10" and 6'2", these are the 12 sofas that are made for you. The first one on the list is the Brooks sofa. The Brooks reclining sofa offers a casual blend of comfort and function, with the updated look that's cleaner and less stuffed than you'd expect. A thinner back and a smaller arm post gives Brooks a modern, tailored silhouette that blends well with a variety of room styles. Next on our list is a fan favorite, the Kennedy sofa. The Kennedy sofa is a sleek and casual sofa that fits into any sized space. A combination of clean lines, narrow tracked arms, welt trim, and decorative wood legs give it a classic understated style that blends easily with any decor. The Kennedy has many upgrades, but this one comes with matching accent pillows. Casual with a touch of contemporary detail, Amy's sofa has the rare ability to fit into any style, and more surprisingly, any budget. Decorative wood legs and slightly flared arms with welt trim adds character to Amy's clean silhouette, while a roomy 3-seat frame and plush pillow back bring the comfort. Casual comfort at its finest, the Talbot sofa is clean and informal. It sits on beautiful wood legs, plush cushions, and track arms. This sofa can be personalized with optional pillow accents, contrasting welt, and nail head trim to help you create the look that is right for you. The Lazy Boy Dixie sofa features clean lines and just the right amount of detail. The Dixie sofa has a look that's fresh without being too fussy. Framed by angled arms, Dixie's tight back includes a single row of button tufting for a look that's both modern and sophisticated. The look is finished by a welt trim and decorative wood legs. The J sofa has a transitional style, complete with detailed flange stitching. This gives the J a casual look perfect for family-friendly rooms, while a pillow soft seats and chaise leg rest are an inviting place to kick back and relax. The Natalie sofa is an easygoing blend of comfort and style. Mid-scale in size, the Natalie features flared rolled arms, decorative wood legs, and welt trim on the arm post for a transitional style that blends easily with a wide range of looks, from classic to contemporary. Amanda is the understated sofa that blends with most of any decor. Its clean, simple design features rolled arms, crisp welt trim, and decorative wood legs that make it a perfect fit for any casual room. Amanda's solid foam back cushions give it a neat and structured appearance, while the patented Comfort Core seat cushions provide optimum support for a long or short sit. The Layton sofa mixes classic details with the right amount of comfort. Rolled arms and turned wood legs give Layton a subtle sophistication, while deep box border seats provide plenty of space to sit and relax. Trim adds distinction to the seat and back cushions, as well as the curve of each arm. Just like the timeless design, Layton is built to last. With the Grayson, you can up your home style while you kick back in comfort. Sleekly styled with alluring curves and inviting cushions, the Grayson Reclining Room Group is destined to be everyone's favorite relaxing spot. Grayson has a very streamlined look, which makes it so popular. If you get it in the gray leather, it has a nice brown contrasting stitching on it, which really helps it stand out.
Part of the new Urban Attitudes collection, the Brexley sofa is designed for easy mix and match ability. Whether you're designing a whole new room or adding a sofa to existing pieces, the Brexley blends right in with its clean, tailored lines and well-trimmed detailing. Slightly flared, key-shaped arms frame its 3 roomy seats for a unique yet uncomplicated silhouette. Shift into major relaxation with the Talladega reclining sofa. 3 ultra plush sculpted seats offer room for a crowd, while dual-sided reclining provides individualized comfort. A streamlined design with sleek padded arms and exposed wings gives Talladega a modern look, while a racing stripe top stitching on the lower back adds extra flair. And those are the 12 best La-Z-Boy sofas that are designed for the tall body type. So if you're between 5'10" and 6'2", these are the sofas that are designed for your body type. And don't forget that you can test drive them before you bring them home. So you can go into a La-Z-Boy near you and actually sit in each one of these and see if it's the right one for you. Or you can scroll down to our link down below in the description and sign up and talk to one of our degreed interior designers that will help you find the perfect sofa for you. Don't forget to hit the like button and that subscribe button, as those will also help the channel go on to do more videos just like this. Well, it's that time of year again when we discuss the best-selling La-Z-Boy recliners. Each year we pour through all of our sales data and come up with the most popular recliners. So if you're looking to upgrade or buy your very first brand new La-Z-Boy recliner, here is a great place to get your research started. Today we're going to discuss the 12 best-selling La-Z-Boy recliners in 2021. Number 12 on our list is the Pinnacle. The Pinnacle is a popular model because it has a low seat and a tall back, so it will fit a wide range of body types. It has an easygoing style that's just right for resting and relaxing. The Pinnacle features traditional rolled arms, pillow backrest, and a chaise seat. The Maverick is next on our list, and it's popular because of its plushy and large appearance. It features a chaise bucket seat, sloped arms, and a biscuit style back. The Maverick is a big chair that'll fit a tall body. It has a higher seat and a taller back, which helps accommodate those with longer legs. The Morrison recliner is next on our list, as it features a tufted back and chaise. It comes with bucket seats, pillow padded armrests, and is as plush as it looks. It has a traditional style with a shallow seat depth and a tall back, which makes it a perfect fit for a lot of body types. Number 9 on the list is one of my favorites and actually can be found in my personal living room. The Casey is designed for a smaller body type. It has a contemporary style with clean and modern lines. It has square boxed arms and a comfy backrest. This recliner is perfect for smaller spaces or apartments. Next, we find ourselves staring at the Jasper recliner. The Jasper recliner is another chair that you'll find on our best recliners for tall body types list. The Jasper is generous in scale and features a stitched pillow back cushion. A popular feature of the Jasper is a wide seat, which helps accommodate a larger body type. It features extra lower back support while sporting a flat top cushion that won't push your head forward. Another big chair on our list is the Joshua recliner. It features padded arms, tiered back cushions, and an extra plush chaise seat. It's generally recommended for taller body types over 5'10" because of its tall back. It has a traditional style with a plush look that you'd expect to see from La-Z-Boy. After that, we find the James recliner on our list. You'll find that the James perfectly fits an extra tall body type. It features bucket seats, a chaise leg rest, and stitched pillow back cushions. The James features a short back and a deep seat with a wide width. And cracking the top 5 is the Randall recliner. The Randall is a casual family favorite featuring deep cushions and an extra tall back. It's part of the La-Z-Boy Summit series, which is a series of chairs designed for a larger body type in mind. It comes standard with a taller base, 5 support springs instead of only 4, and elongated handles. It is also designed with a unique biscuit-style back with wide padded arms. Next on our list is the Grayson recliner. The Grayson is a fan favorite because of its stylish look. It has pillow top arms, an extra deep chaise seat, and leg rest. Meant for the tall body type, the Grayson features a plush tall back, great lumbar support, and head support. The Talladega is next on our list. It has an ultra plush chaise seat and leg rest. It has a tailored style with clean lines and is designed with a stylish racing stripe found on the leg rest and has subtle padded arms and backrest. The Talladega falls on the same list as the Grayson, which is meant for the tall body type. The Astor recliner is another recliner that is part of the Summit series. It is a chair that is meant for the extra tall body type. It features a tall base and a deep, wide seat. It's another chair with a tiered back cushions that can be individually adjusted. Other than being part of the Summit series, the Astor is popular because of its transitional style, which makes it an easy fit for a wide range of homes. And finally, we reach our best-selling recliner that you should take a look at in 2021, and that is the Rowan recliner. The Rowan features unique flared arms with a clean split back design and a welt trim. The Rowan falls into the same category as the Casey recliner, making it a perfect chair for the small body type. The Rowan offers a clean and contemporary style with bucket seats and a full chaise. The Rowan has a small profile and isn't overstuffed, but you'll find it has plenty of comfort. This recliner is perfect for small homes, rooms, and apartments. And those are the 12 best-selling La-Z-Boy recliners in 2021. If you saw any of them that you liked and would be perfect for your home, don't hesitate, walk into a La-Z-Boy and check it out today. If you have any questions, you can leave them down in the comment section below. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button for more videos just like this one, and give us a like, one of these.
We all know how important our furniture was in 2020. That sectional put in a lot of work. That's why we took the time to compile a list of our 12 best-selling sectionals that you should consider in 2021. The Devon sectional is one of the most versatile sectionals we have to offer. The Devon features casual pillow top seats and ultra plush pillow backs that are as stylish as they are comfortable. Padded curved arms, and is also available in a full sleeper sofa. The generously sized sofa sectional has a variety of pieces that can be configured in any room, size, or shape. The Dawson sectional is generously scaled and cushioned with extra wide seats. The Dawson features a tuft back design and double needle top stitching that looks great in any room. Its casual, family-friendly style can come in a variety of pieces and can be configured in any size or shape. It also comes with flared pillow top arms as well. Reclining models are available with power and manual being options as well. The Trooper sectional turns casual evenings into cozy family nights. The Trooper has plenty of comfort to go around and is perfect for movie nights with friends and family. Its casual and family-friendly style comes with bucket seats and a full chaise with optional reclining ability. The Kennedy sectional has a petite frame able to fit large and small spaces. Kennedy sectional has a classic understated style with clean lines and narrow arms to save space. It also comes with welt trim and decorative wood legs. The Bexley sectional is designed to blend in with chairs, ottomans, and tables. The Bexley sectional has clean, tailored lines with slightly flared arms. It also comes with a welt trim and can be configured to any room, shape, or size. The key-shaped arms are a unique feature that belong to the Bexley. The Reese sectional has casual design that brings family-sized comfort to any room. The Reese features pillow-top arms and a tall pub-style back that provides ample support for your head and neck while you relax. The Aspen sectional is generous in size and offers a variety of seating configurations. The Aspen gives you the option to stretch your legs with its extra wide seats or sink into the plush back cushions and recline. The Aspen sectional can come in a power or manual option. It has a beautiful, clean and contemporary style, as well as single needle top stitching on the seat. The Paxton sectional is ideal for entertaining guests or relaxing on your own. With its wide arms and deep seats, the Paxton sectional calls out for you to sink in and get cozy. Along with the deep seats, it comes with our widest chaise available. Its extra wide chaise can fit up to 3 people. James sectional is cool, comfortable, and laid back. It's available in power or manual reclining sectional. Plus, it can be customized with a wide variety of fabrics and upgrades. It also comes with bucket seats with a chaise leg rest. The Edie sectional is a member of our award-winning Duo collection. The Edie combines understated style with oversized comfort. Its clean and casual design features padded arms, wooden legs, and a welt trim. It has a silver tone 2-button control panel on the side that allows you to recline at the ease of a button. The control panel also features a built-in USB charging port. It plugs into an AC outlet or runs on an optional battery pack. The Collins sectional is a perfect fit for most types of homes. The Collins features simple lines, rolled arms, and a welt trim for a style that looks and feels great. It has deep and wide seats, rolled arms, and decorative wood legs. It has a full sleeper option as well as a matching ottoman. The Meyer sectional is inspired by one of our most popular and best-selling sofas. The Meyer has a simple style element paired with deep and wide seats, making it perfect for family movie night or an afternoon nap. It has space-saving track arms. It also comes with decorative wood legs and a nice welt trim with semi-attached pillow backs and fully removable seat cushions. The Meyer sectional is a comfortably casual sectional sofa that can be configured to any room size or shape. Now, those were our 12 best-selling sectionals. If you saw something that was perfect for you, feel free to drop by one of your local Lazy Boy stores and we'd love to assist you. If not, click the link in the description below and one of our award-winning designers will get with you to find the perfect furniture for your home.
Hey, recovering from surgery is always a difficult situation. Nobody finds it enjoyable. But today we're going to talk about the 3 best recliners to use while recovering from surgery. All right, first and foremost, we have the lift recliner. If you're not familiar with lift recliners, let me explain a little bit to you. A lift recliner is a recliner with a mechanism that will actually elevate you into a standing position from the chair. It motorized reclines and brings your feet up to above heart level. Why this is important is because it helps to improve the circulation while you're spending time in the chair. Now we know after having surgery, you can spend lots of time in this one chair, so it's important to have that circulation. It's also important that the chair goes back to zero gravity to release the stress from the spine and bring easement to your pains. Option number 2, standard power recliner. Similar to what you saw and we spoke about in a lift recliner, a standard power recliner gives you the same capabilities as a regular, loved La-Z-Boy recliner, but at the touch of a button. It's a great option, especially someone having shoulder surgery, arm, hand, that you can't physically pull that arm to bring yourself in a recline. At the touch of a button, you can bring your feet up, lay your head back, and relax. If you're not in power, that's fine. You just need a little bit extra to help you. You can go for an extended handle on your regular La-Z-Boy chair that'll bring the handle out further and give you a bigger center of gravity to move that chair back. Also, if you don't like the buttons, don't need the handle, you want it powered, you do have a wireless remote option. This wireless remote option magnetically holds into the side of the chair, removable. You can use it to move all your positions of the chair, or place it back to its holding spot. All right, our third option and final option here is our heat massage chair. Heat massage chair is a standard La-Z-Boy recliner, world-renowned, famous recliner, and putting heat massage into it. Now, putting heat massage into a La-Z-Boy recliner is like putting ice cream on a pecan pie. You can't go wrong. So what we're gonna do is you're gonna sit there, you're gonna recline normally. Now you have 6 speed options within this recliner. That's saying you have different pulses per se, different feelings to that vibration. Then you have 3 intensity levels. You have low, medium, high heat. So then you can really gauge how you want the heat level and how you want the massage pulse to work. Now, as always, after having surgery, consult a physician before you use any kind of heat massage onto an affected area. So, number 1 thing above all this else is a properly fit recliner. The one way to do that is get down to a La-Z-Boy store and get yourself fit for your recliner. There's tons of great salespeople such as myself here that will help you every step of the way to make sure you are in a proper fit for your chair. So when surgery's on the table, you know what's coming up? You got to get that recliner on order. Get your recliner order in at least 3 months before your anticipated surgery date. You know, the last thing you want to do is come out of surgery and be waiting on a chair. So that's it. That's your 3 recliners for recovering from surgery. Now there's a lot of different options there, a lot of different things you can play with, but till then, come and see me. Go down there, subscribe if you like this video, smash that like button, help us out. You can see my pretty face next time. Till then, come down to Pineville, Sea-Dog. I'll talk to you later. Hey, knowing the 3 most common warning signs when shopping for furniture will save you from a costly mistake. So in today's video, we're gonna go over the 3 most common warning signs to avoid when shopping for furniture. Okay, number 1, if a salesperson greets you from afar. Now, if I'm back here and saying hello, that's not right. You know, this is a personal experience. It's important to you. It should be important to me. Get up close with your salesperson, get to know them, and move forward. So the second warning sign to look out for is when your salesperson is not interested in you and what you need. Your needs are important to when you're buying the furniture. Furniture is a big purchase. It's a big deal. If your salesperson is not interested in what you got going on, he's just trying to sell you, it's not good for you, it's not good for them, it's not good for anybody. You need a salesperson that's comfortable with you, listening to your needs, and getting you what you need. If a salesperson is trying to sell you a cotton fabric and you have a dog, probably not the best option. That's an example of how a salesperson is not listening to what you need, they're just trying to make the sale. So make sure your salesperson is connected with you, you have a connection with them, and make the best decision possible. Make sure your salesperson is interested in hearing you and your voice. The third sign. If a salesperson comes to you, hands you a card, and walks away. What that salesperson doing is marking their territory. They're claiming you as their property, so when you purchase later on during the day, they can claim you for the commission sale. This is not how the process should go. This is not part of the absolute best process. It has no way of telling what you need or how to get your needs filled. make sure they don't do this to you and find the right salesperson. The salesperson should be up close, personal with you, working with you to cover every asset of your foundation. All right, so there you got it. That's 3. That's 3. There's a bunch more. That's the 3 most important. So I'm going to give you a tip on how to handle all these things. Avoid them altogether. Come to Lazy Boy Furniture Gallery. Let me help you out. You won't have any of those problems, all right? But until the next time we see you, kick back, relax, smash that like button, hit subscribe. I'll check you next time.
Are you the type of person who likes to rearrange your living room on the regular? Or maybe you're struggling to find a sofa that fits your living space. Or maybe you're just curious about the term modular. Well, today we're going to take a deeper look at the 5 benefits of Lazy Boy's modular sectional sofas. A modular sectional is designed to be reconfigured, rearranged, and moved around. The individual pieces have arms and backs that are generally the same height, and ottomans that are just as tall as the seats. All of this allows the modular sectional to be shuffled around and still fit perfectly together. So jumping into the benefits, number 1 on the list is the exact size. Often there are features that you have to overcome like corners, windows, and doors. You can address these issues by placing a module that fits exactly into the space where a regular sofa just won't go. This allows you to maximize your space while adding seating that is not difficult to maneuver around every time you enter the room. Next on the list is expansion. Another great feature of modular sectional is the expansion options. When buying a sofa, the size you choose is the size you get. But with a modular design, you can add and subtract pieces as you go along. So if you decide the sectional just isn't big enough, you can always add an armless middle. Some may think of sectionals as a space eater. With the modular option and the choice of corner pieces, you can take advantage of that unused corner space in the living area. This is a perfect solution for small rooms and small apartments. Modular sectional sofas can be easily disassembled and reassembled, allowing for a stress-free moving process. If you like to change up your living room design, rearrange your furniture, or are frequently on the move, modular sectional sofas are the smart investment to make your life easier. In addition, the individual pieces are much easier to protect while moving rather than a large sofa. Although Lazy Boy designs their furniture to last a lifetime, occasionally accidents do happen. If your sectional happens to take a beating, a modular sectional makes it possible to only replace the pieces that have been damaged. So if you think a modular sectional is perfect for your living space, then don't forget to check in our description where you can sign up to talk to one of our degreed interior designers. It's a free service and they'll find the perfect sectional or sofa that is meant for your living room. And as always, don't forget to hit the like button. Have any questions? Leave them down in the comments section. And if you want weekly updates on videos just like this one, don't forget to hit that subscribe button.
For a while, people were buying less hardwood furniture, but these days we're actually seeing an increase in interest in hardwood furniture in the home. So today we're going to go over the 5 benefits of hardwood furniture. First up on the list, at number 1, strength and durability. Solid hardwood furniture is extremely strong and durable. It also requires little to no maintenance. Most solid hardwood furniture out there is generally made of hardwoods, like oak, maple, or walnut, for example. These trees are known to withstand extreme conditions and last hundreds of years, making them very durable and strong. The second benefit to solid hardwood furniture is easy maintenance. It doesn't take a lot of maintenance to keep your solid wood furniture looking great. Wiping down your furniture with a wood cleaner like Murphy's Oil, that's my personal favorite. Growing up, when we moved into one of our homes as a family, we ripped up all the carpet and there was this beautiful hardwood underneath. And we use Murphy's Oil exclusively to kind of restore it and keep it, looking nice. And so, yeah, that scent right there is a very kind of nostalgic smell for me, that lemony sort of scent. All right, in at number 3 is the unique natural beauty of solid hard wood. You'll see unique characteristics that you won't see in veneer or wood solid products, such as knots, grain, variations in color. These natural imperfections do not take away from the structural integrity and only add to the beauty of the solid hard wood. Our fourth and arguably one of our major benefits of solid hardwood is the refinishing options. You won't be able to do that with anything in veneer, but with solid hardwood it's very easy to sand it down and refinish it, renew it, and make it your own again. Finishing up our list of the 5 benefits, at number 5 is the lifetime value of solid hardwood furniture. Unlike the veneer, plastic, or particle board alternatives, solid hardwood furniture lasts you potentially a lifetime. It's heirloom quality. You can pass it down, you can refinish it, you can resell it. It may cost more up front, but in the long run, it pays for itself. So that finishes up our list of the 5 benefits of solid hardwood furniture. Before you go, check out the description below. There's some links for the Murphy's Oil, which I highly recommend. It smells amazing. And also another link where you can get connected with one of our interior designers and they can go over more benefits and details of solid hardwood for you.
La-Z-Boy lift recliners contain a powerful lifting system that can be triggered to tilt the base and the back of the recliner forward, assisting the user to come back to their feet. This is a perfect choice for anybody who has any difficulties getting in and out of the seated position. So today we're going to take a look at the 5 best-selling La-Z-Boy lift recliners of 2020. Coming in at number 5 on our list is the Clayton. The Clayton is a stylish power lift that comes fully packed with heated back and seat cushions and a 6-motor vibration massage. The massage has 3 modes: constant, wave, and pulse, at 3 adjustable speeds: high, medium, and low. The right side comes with a storage pocket for your remotes, magazines, or whatever else you might need, and it also supports a 500-pound weight capacity. Next on the list is the Miller. The Miller lift comes with beautiful traditional look of rolled arms and a nice welt trim. The Miller is designed for the smaller user. It features a shorter seat height and a 1-piece chaise seat, and best of all, this chair can be placed 2 inches away from the wall, so it fits beautifully in small spaces. It also features the storage pouch on the right side, but the max weight capacity is up to 300 pounds. Third on our list is the Margaret lift recliner. Now, if you need a chair that is smaller than the Miller, the Margaret is the right choice for you. It has a smaller height and a 1-piece chaise just like the Miller, but with a tighter width. It comes with a casual style to blend in with existing home decor and can also be placed 2 inches from the wall. Just like the Miller, the Margaret supports 300 pounds. The Astor is not only next on our list, but it is also the biggest on our list. The Astor recliners are part of the Summit series, which is a line of recliners meant for the taller user in mind. The lift recliner is no different. It features a deep, wide seat and a taller base. It also comes with the heated seats and massage, but also an added headrest and lumbar support. The tall pillow back features 3 separate cushions that can adjust to your body's contours, while the chaise seat and padded flared arms provide the ultimate in comfort. The recliner can be placed within 11 inches of the wall and supports up to 350 pounds. And finally, number 1 on our list is the Pinnacle Lift Recliner. The Pinnacle is a mid-range recliner, which is what makes it the best seller. It can be a perfect fit for a wide range of body types. It has a plushy pillowed tall back and a deep seat. It features a traditional La-Z-Boy look with its padded rolled arms and a full chaise. It also comes with heated massage seat and backrest, and it comes with the right side storage pocket with a support up to 350 pounds. So if you need assistance getting in and out of the seated position, a La-Z-Boy lift chair might be perfect for you.
And you can test out any one of these 5 at a local store near you. And don't forget that in the description, you can sign up and talk to a degreed interior designer for a free consultation today. And you can also give us a like, ask any questions in the comment section, and don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Retreating to a man cave to relax and recharge is essential. And not only does it add value to your home, but it adds value to your life. And that's why in this video, we're gonna discuss the 5 essential pieces that you need in your man cave. And if you're just starting your journey into designing a man cave, don't hesitate to reach out to an interior designer at La-Z-Boy. They offer a free interior design service as well as free advice where a designer can come out to your home and create the man cave for you. Obviously, the first one on our list is a recliner. This is because not only do you need somewhere to sit, you need somewhere where only you fit. And it's important that it's a La-Z-Boy because not only do you need it to be comfortable, but you also need endurance for those long game days. La-Z-Boy is known for their longevity as well as their comfort. On top of that, you can customize the recliner to your specific needs with over 900 different options for fabrics and leathers, as well as cushion and heated massage upgrades, swivel bases, and those 7 key features that are exclusive to La-Z-Boy. If you haven't heard of these 7 recliner patents owned by La-Z-Boy, then you should watch this video and learn about how it sets La-Z-Boy apart from their competition. I bet you would assume that we would say TV at this point, but what man cave doesn't have a TV? And what house doesn't have a TV? So let's take it one step further. Mount that TV on the wall. These days, they are easy to find and easy to install. This universal wall mount by the Mounting Dream Store is an Amazon choice and has over 60,000 reviews. It's quite a bit. It'll fit TV screens from 37 to 70 inches with a 132-pound weight limit, a low profile, and a tilting feature. Next on our list is smart devices. Smart devices is essential to a man cave for one reason: convenience. Adding something as simple as smart lights can really transform your cave. There is no need to find the perfect lighting when you can just program it into your phone. And why a speaker? Well, have you ever had an argument with a buddy in the middle of a game about who's really the GOAT?
Allen is the only player in NFL history with 400-plus passing yards, 30-plus passing touchdowns, and 8-plus rushing touchdowns in a season, and the only quarterback in NFL history with 3 consecutive seasons of 7-plus rushing touchdowns.
Plus, you can take that convenience one step further and command your speakers to turn off the lights without even pulling your phone out of your pocket.
All right, turning off 2 lights.
Extra seating is a must. Your friends need to sit somewhere while you argue about the GOAT. Add a love seat to your man cave while you're at La-Z-Boy. These don't take up much room and really round out your cave. Plus, add a sleeper because you never know when you're going to need a place to crash for the night. Our last one is another one out of convenience. There is nothing worse than getting up to refill your drink in the middle of a play or having to wait for a commercial break. You can alleviate this by adding an inexpensive mini fridge to your man cave. This Midea mini fridge is another one of Amazon's choice with over 4,000 reviews. It's 3.1 cubic feet with a freezer compartment and a vegetable drawer. You know, for all those vegetables you're going to be eating during the game. And those are the 5 essential pieces that belong in every man cave. You can find the links to all of those in the description down below, as well as a link to sign up and talk to a degreed interior designer.
One of the great things about shopping at La-Z-Boy is how many options are available on their furniture. So today we're going to be discussing the 5 things that you need to know about La-Z-Boy's new wireless remote. If you were to choose the power option on a La-Z-Boy recliner or sofa, it would likely come attached with a remote. The remote will allow you to adjust features like the recline level, the head and lumbar support, and even the leg rest position. The remote is a crucial piece to the power furniture by La-Z-Boy, and they just gave it a big upgrade. So in today's video, we're gonna break down the 5 things that you need to know about this remote. Well, for starters, La-Z-Boy has ditched their bulky corded remote and has entered the wireless world. I know this almost seems like an obvious statement, but the big point trying to be made here is on a comfort level. On previous models, the remote had to be wired from inside the chair and routed between the opening of the seat and the backrest. The new design features an ergonomic wireless remote that conveniently clips into the side of the chair and is battery operated with easier to controls than the previous models. Everyone has that one perfect position they love to relax in. Well, now you can have 2 of them. With La-Z-Boy's wireless remote, you have 2 different presets that you can program into its memory banks. This means from the moment you sit down, you can hit one button and be immediately relaxed in your position. That's one preset for watching TV and one preset for taking naps, or whatever your needs require. Along with its memory positions comes a home button return, which brings you back to the upright and seated position. One of the more common questions that we get from customers who are considering the wireless remote upgrade is, well, what happens if I lose the remote? Each chair comes with a Find Me feature. All you have to do is press the Find Me button on the chair and it'll send the signal to the remote. The remote will begin flashing from the LED and a loud tone will play, and this will continue for 2 minutes, or until you find the remote and press a button, or go back to the chair and press the button on the chair. Have you ever accidentally changed a channel while sitting on the remote? Well, this is something that you don't have to worry about with La-Z-Boy's new wireless remote, as the cradle on the chair will feature a Do Not Disturb button. With this Do Not Disturb button activated, the communication between the chair and the remote have been turned off. What this means is it's going to ensure that you stay comfortably seated in place until you're ready to move. And the last thing to know is just an added bonus, as most of us nowadays have plenty of electronics throughout the entire home. Well, now you can charge them conveniently while sitting in your chair. The cradle will feature a USB port that is conveniently and easily reachable from the comfort of your own seat. Those are the 5 things to know about La-Z-Boy's new wireless remote. You can find this feature on many of your favorite styles, and in fact, if you check in our description down below, you can find a link where you can talk to one of our degreed interior designers for free, and they'll help you find the perfect style that is meant for you.
Buying furniture can be an overwhelming experience, and you don't want to make a costly mistake that you'll have to live with for a long time. So in this video, we're going to go over the 5 mistakes that you want to avoid. Welcome back to the Furniture Academy. Now, if you're new here, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to leave them below. Now, buyer's remorse is something that we all want to avoid because buying furniture is a big decision. Now, let's go ahead and start breaking down the 5 things that we want to avoid while furniture shopping. Starting with number 1, measure your doorways. You want to make sure you measure your doorways, that way you don't purchase anything that's too big to fit into the room. You also want to make sure the delivery drivers can fit the furniture into the room upon delivery. Another thing to consider is moving in the future. You don't want to have to move that furniture by yourself when you have to move homes in the future. And you also don't want to waste money on a mover because you bought furniture that's too big to fit through the room. Moving on to number 2, consider your lifestyle. Different households have different usage for their furniture. For example, a household with children and pets would probably want furniture with very durable fabric. So that way it can withstand damages from your pets and spills from your children. We also have options for warranties and other fabric protection and leather protection. If you have questions, just ask your sales consultant while you're there. Now on to 3, set your price range. This one's an easy one. You want to make sure you set a price range so that way you're not spending more than what you expected and you're not surprised by the bill. Also, we have options of financing, so ask your design consultant while you're there so we can help you expand your budget. Try before you buy it. We recommend speaking with a design consultant in store instead of purchasing online. That way you're not stuck with expensive furniture in home that you don't even feel is comfortable. Last but not least, number 5, get a second opinion. Every Lazy Boy has an interior home designer that is degreed who will give you a professional opinion on what you picked out. So don't be afraid to ask them questions. It's a free service. Now those are the 5 things that you want to avoid while furniture shopping. If you want to learn more or you want to talk to me or one of our interior home designers, check the description, hit that link below, and don't forget to subscribe.
Today, I'd like to talk about 5 reasons why you should purchase leather furniture. There's a lot of thoughts out there about leather, a lot of information, and not all of it's correct. So today I'd like to tell you 5 specific points. First being, how does it compare to fabric? Second being year-round comfort and a little bit of misinformation specifically around year-round comfort. The third, it's got extreme durability. Fourth, it ages very well, kind of like you and me. And lastly, it's really easy to care for. First, talking about, leather, fabric. A lot of people come into furniture stores and they immediately think about fabric, just what they're used to. But reconsider, leather's more expensive than fabric, yes, but a top grain leather. And specifically, you want to ask that question, is this a top grain leather that I'm looking at? It's going to last 4 times longer than fabric. So 15 to 20 years versus an average of about 5 on fabric, you've got 4 times the value in leather. Typically, it's going to be twice the price. And when you're talking about a good product, something that is built structurally sound, like a Lazy Boy that comes with a lifetime frame, mechanism, and spring warranty for parts, you've got a cover that's going to last right there with the frame. So one reason to consider leather there. Second thing is year-round comfort. Most people get their opinion on leather from their cars, and that's a bad place to get your opinion on leather because, number one, it's not typically going to be a top grain leather. Most of the time, it's going to be what we call a split hide or a vinyl. Both of those products have a polyurethane coating on the top that's very thick. It's really more like you're sitting on top of plastic, which doesn't breathe. So you really want to get your opinion on leather inside, because inside you'll see the natural characteristic of a top grain leather and the fact that it takes the temperature of the surrounding. So in the winter or in the summertime, you're going to find that inside your home, if you keep it at 72 degrees, it's going to be 72 degrees to the touch and very quickly warm up to what your body's temperature is. The third thing that I want to talk about is the extreme durability on leather and the fact that it's very pet, child friendly, puncture resistant. We have another video on leather that you may look up and view, but in that video, I literally demonstrate taking a pin to a top grain leather, and it's extremely hard to puncture to the point even that the pin will break before that leather is going to puncture. So something to know about leather if you have pets, children, it's a great option. I've got a 4-year-old, a 7-year-old, I've got a leather rocker recliner, a leather sofa. I'd love to tell you that they're perfect angels all the time, but they're not. And they drop orange juice and they jump when I'm not looking. And all kinds of wear and tear on it, but it looks great. No punctures. You wouldn't look at it, see any wear or any tear at all. The fourth point I want to cover is the fact that leather ages wonderfully. Kind of like a fine wine, as it ages and goes on, it just has more natural characteristics that come out. It becomes softer, more malleable. Sometimes you'll even see some of the natural characteristics of the leather hide itself start to show, and that's a beauty of a natural product. This is not something man-made. It's nature-made, and it has its own beautiful qualities. Last thing I want to talk about today is how easy leather is to care for. I mentioned my children, and they're angels, but they're not perfect angels. And yes, my son loves his orange juice first thing in the morning. He comes in and he says, "Daddy, will you make me orange juice?" I do. He goes over to his chair, no longer my chair, his chair, and he drinks his orange juice. Needless to say, he drops that orange juice on there. The beauty of leather is we can wipe it right off. So the difference on leather versus fabric there is that fabric's gonna penetrate and you're gonna get orange juice down into the cushion itself while it may or may not stain. I don't have that concern on leather. It's a wonderful product to have. I tell you that from 15 and a half years of knowledge. I tell you that from having it in my home. It's something that you should consider. If you want more information on it, go ahead and take a look at FurnitureAcademy.com. We have a few other videos specifically on leather. Thanks for listening today.
Redesigning your home can be challenging, and I know you might be worried about working with an interior designer because it might be costly or you might not get your ideas heard. But in this video, I'm going to give you 5 reasons why working with a degreed interior designer from Lazy Boy can help you create your space. When you come into a Lazy Boy Home Furnishings and Decor, you can expect an exceptional experience. Not only do you get to work with an amazing design consultant, but you also get to work with an interior designer for free. We not only come out to your house to measure your space to make sure everything fits perfectly, but we will also create a wonderful presentation combining all of your fabrics and all of your accessories to make sure you're getting exactly what you hope for in your home. A lot of people don't realize when they come into a Lazy Boy Home Furnishings and Decor that we don't only sell upholstery. We sell everything from rugs to lamps, accessories, dining room sets, and even bedroom suits. And when you come in and work with us, it can be a one-stop shop, which makes things a lot easier when designing your home. Because here, you can not only see all your patterns and colors come together nicely, but you know your furniture is going to fit. You know the tables are going to fit because we come out and we measure to make sure it does. And that way there's no surprises when you get everything into your home because you see it all together before you buy it. Interior design projects can be really overwhelming with all of the complicated decisions that you have to make, but that's why working with a degreed interior designer at Lazy Boy for free is really useful because we work with your color preferences, your room needs, and your personal ideas about how you want your space to look. 2 heads is always better than 1, so whether you're a novice or an expert at interior design, feel free to come in and work with us. We would love to get inspired by your ideas because not only is it free, but we also get to share an exceptional experience working with you. Buying in person is always better than buying online because you get the chance to try it out. You get to touch it, see it, feel it, experience it, all before you make your final purchase. Not only do you get to feel our exceptional upholstery, you get to experience all of our other amazing brands like Kincaid, American Drew, and Hamry. And the best part is that when you come to our store, you get to perform what we like to call the sit test and go around and you get to try out every single chair in the whole store. Those are the 5 reasons why working with a degreed interior designer from Lazy Boy is a good choice for you. And if you would like to come work with us, there's a link in the description below where you can sign up for our free in-home design services, or we'd be more than happy for you to come in and talk with me or any of our other wonderful degreed designers, and we can help you make your house a home.
Keeping your new Lazy Boy furniture in tip-top shape can really help its longevity. So here are 6 essential accessories that you can use with your new furniture.
If you've purchased wood furniture like a dining table or a coffee table from Lazy Boy, then you definitely want to take a look at this first item. Murphy's Oil is a non-abrasive, gentle, soap-based cleaner that can be safely used to clean your wood surfaces and maintain its beautiful shine. It's been a well-known brand for over 100 years. A lot of you probably have heard of it before, and you can find it basically anywhere you shop. Next on our list is the Dupre Neat Steam Cleaner. The steam cleaner is perfect to keep your furniture clean from everyday life, especially if your household is full of children and or animals. It comes with a 17-piece accessory kit as well, which helps you get basically anywhere and clean anything that you need, whether it's the car, the living room, a bedroom, or any of your furniture. It makes it a lot easier to use. It uses superheated steam that reaches up to about 275 degrees. And as they say, it kills 99% of bacteria and viruses without using any chemicals. A leather cleaner and conditioner will not only protect new furniture, but it will breathe new life into old furniture. The cleaner and conditioner kit from the chemical guys is colorless and odorless, which will ensure that the natural leather scent and color are left intact. Leather definitely needs to be cared for, and La-Z-Boy recommends that you clean and polish your furniture at least twice a year, and this will protect the natural oils on the skin of the leather. And if you don't take care of your leather, whether it's top grain or split hide, it doesn't matter how much you paid for it. It will eventually damage, peel, and crack. So make sure that you are taking care of your leather before it's too late. If you have hardwood floors, this next one is definitely going to help you, as we're going to cover some Scott felt pads. Making sure you have pads on the feet of your furniture is a must, especially if you have hardwood floors. If you don't, you can always grab these felt pads. They are really inexpensive and you can adhere them effortlessly to the legs of your furniture, which will provide a buffer and protect from nicks and dents and scratches. They also make the furniture easier to move around as well because they're usually rounded and a smooth edge. Another common problem you might run into with your furniture is going to be fabric pills. If you have fabric furniture like a rug or pillows, or your sofas, recliners are made with a fabric cover, then you may have noticed this before. What it is loose strands will collect and form into a ball and come up to the surface of your piece of furniture. The quickest and easiest way to deal with these fabric pills is to get a defuzzer or a shaver of some type. The Conair Fabric Defuzzer is an inexpensive battery-operated device that will shave off the top layer of your fabric pills. Using this device is completely safe, does not harm the rest of your furniture. It just grabs those loose pills and collects them into a reservoir that you can just dump into the trash. Really easy to use and a little bit fun too. My favorite item on this entire list is the Chom Chom Roller. I personally have a 60-pound caisson, so I am always battling armies of fur balls all over my furniture, all over my clothes, everywhere in my life. So the easiest way I've found to combat this is the Chom Chom Roller. The roller will collect all the pet hair and lint from couches, beds, blankets, pretty much anything you could think of. It's really easy to use. We'll collect all the pet hair and everything into a dust receptacle, just like the Conair Fabric Defuzzer. And you can just go to the trash and dump it out. It is super easy to use and you should definitely check it out if you have pets.
Using these various items on your La-Z-Boy furniture can help keep it clean, fresh, and looking brand new, even though you've been using it for years. If you've used any of these items, let us know how it worked out down below in the comment section.
During this digital age, technology has come a long way. From 360 video to augmented reality has really made it easy to redesign your home from home. But we're going to take it one step further with virtual interior design. Meeting with a virtual designer makes it easy to get expert advice from the comfort of your home. So in this video, we're going to break down the 7 furniture stores that offer the virtual interior design services. And we're going to do it in no particular order. First one on our list is La-Z-Boy Home Furnishings and Decor, as they offer free design consultations by email, phone, video, and even private appointment. And their services include design consultations for any and every stage of your project. Your own interior design team is dedicated to bringing your unique vision to life, and they also offer personalized 3D room plans tailored to your lifestyle and budget. Next one on our list is Pottery Barn. Pottery Barn offers virtual interior design services by email, phone, and video. Their interior designers can curate products from the entire family of brands, including Williams-Sonoma, West Elm, and Rejuvenation. Crate & Barrel offers virtual design services through the Crate Design Studio. Their interior designers are ready to offer inspiration via email, chat, and virtual home visit. After you submit the form on their website, you can expect a response within 72 hours. Next up is Haverty's. Haverty's offers virtual design consultations via email and phone to all of their clients for free. They will pair you with an interior design specialist who can create your space that you love. Your designer will select your furniture, fabric, and accessories, plus they can design custom pieces. After that, we find ourselves looking at restoration hardware. They offer virtual interior design services by email, phone, text, or video. Their interior designers are able to help you select products, pick colors, and place orders. However, you must be an RH member to take advantage of their complimentary design services. Ashley Furniture offers virtual interior design services with Ashley, their virtual assistant spot. Ashley is able to help answer questions about products, orders, and current promotions. Once you answer a few questions, they are able to connect you with an actual human. Ethan Allen offers virtual interior design services by online chat only. Their live chat connects you with a real designer instead of a customer service representative, and this is a free design service which is offered to everyone who visits their website. Those are the 7 furniture stores near you that offer a virtual interior design service. And you can check out La-Z-Boy's virtual interior design service by checking our description down below and signing up to talk to one of our degreed interior designers for free. And they can help you from the ease of your home. Are you looking for the best recliners for tall body types? Well, in this video, we're going to look at the 7 best recliners by La-Z-Boy made for the tall body type. Getting fitted for a new recliner is much like getting fitted for new shoes. If you sit in the wrong one, you can cause unnecessary pain. And if you're 6'3" and above, it might be a little difficult to find the right one for you. And that's why we put together this video of the 7 best recliners meant for the tall body type. Each one of these will have a wide stance, a deep seat, and a supportive back cushion, which is perfect for the tall body type. So let's go ahead and get started with number 1. Number 1 in our list is going to be the Gibson Rocking Recliner. The Gibson Recliner is the go-to chair for deep-seated comfort. Extravagantly plush, it features a tufted biscuit-style back and wide pillow top arm, one-piece chaise seat, and a leg rest with continuous zone of comfort for your reclining pleasure. The Randall Recliner is designed especially for the tall users. This casual family favorite features deep cushions, an extra tall back, and generous proportions that invite you to kick back and relax. The Randall is also part of the Summit series and features many of the popular tall enhancements, including a tall base, elongated handle, a deep chaise seat, and higher density foams, and a newly updated design with an extra long leg rest. Next on our list is the Aster Rocking Recliner, which brings relaxation to new heights. The Aster is the tallest recliner ever made by La-Z-Boy. It features deep, wide seats and comes standard with our tall base. The tall pillow back features 3 separate cushions that can adjust to your body's contours, while the chaise seat and padded flared arms provide the ultimate in comfort. Next on our list is another fan favorite, the Talladega. The Talladega offers an ultra plush chaise seat and leg rest, while the padded arms and tall foam back provide unparalleled support for the head and the neck. The Talladega also features a beautiful racing stripe down the middle of the chaise leg rest and comes with beautiful baseball stitching as well. Not only can you find the James in a sectional, a love seat, and even a wall away, but the James is also the perfect blend of comfort and function. With a casual, family-friendly style, the James features a tall stitch pillow back and pillow top arms that will cradle you in comfort. It features flared arms with a well-trimmed frame on the box border seat cushion, while the tall tufted back and attached headrest provide soft support as you sit or recline. For big comfort, the Maverick recliner is the one name that you need to know. The plush family favorite is full of personality with a chaise bucket seat, sloping padded arms, and a high biscuit style back to deliver the ultimate in relaxation. This is basically a giant baseball mitt that you can sit in. And that's what we have for the 7 best La-Z-Boy recliners for the tall body type. If you like what you've heard and you want to see more, don't forget to hit that subscribe button located down below. And don't forget to check in our description where you can find a link to sign up to talk to one of our degreed interior designers who can personally help you find the perfect recliner that is meant for you. Are you looking for the best recliner for the petite body type? Well, in this video, we're going to break down the 7 best La-Z-Boy recliners for 5'4" and below. Finding a recliner for the petite body type might be a difficult task. Most people see recliners as big, bulky chairs that are designed for man caves. Well, today we have a list of 7 recliners that are designed specifically for 5'4" and below. These chairs have lower and narrower seats to accommodate that size, but they also pack the punch of a La-Z-Boy recliner that you expect. First on our list is one of the most popular small chairs made by La-Z-Boy, the Collage. The Collage is a family favorite that's easy to love. Its petite scale and updated style allow it to blend into just about any room. Collage features a rounded edge seat, padded flared arms, and a decorative hole in the back cushion. Smaller in scale and designed to complement any decor, the Anderson rocking recliner pairs the comfort of the recliner with the soothing motion of a rocker. Anderson features a plush seat and leg rest along with soft padded arms. A tapered channeled stitch back provides total body and lumbar support whether you're rocking or you're reclining. Relaxation comes easily with the Hayes rocking recliner. Generously sized for luxurious comfort, it features a plushly padded chaise seat and leg rest, pillow top arms, and a channel stitch back that maintains its shape and support year after year. After that, we find ourselves on the Riley. Riley has legs and it knows how to use them. Its delicately tapered spindled legs are more than functional, they're downright good looking. Perched along these works of art sits an extremely comfortable chair with rounded arms, a tall back, and deep cushions. After that, we look at the Charlotte. The Charlotte is a simple design, high leg chair that makes a beautiful complement to any room. It features elegantly tapered wood legs and sophisticated arms that are both rolled and flared. A solid foam back gives Charlotte a clean and structured appearance, while providing support for your back. And with its classic look, no one would believe it's a recliner. Traditionally transformed, the Haven recliner is a cool combination of classic designed lines and laid-back reclining comfort. Updated styling details include uniquely sculpted arms, a tight back, tapered wood legs, and decorative welt trim on the back seat and arms. Last on our list is one of my personal favorites, the Riley. An artful sculptured shape with a sophisticated flair, Riley is perfectly at home, paired with your contemporary sofa or left to showcase a corner entirely on its own. Comfortable too, you'll appreciate the inviting curves, luxurious cushioning. Those are the 7 best recliners for the petite body type. Don't forget that if you saw one that you like, you can always check it out in person, in the store, and try it before you buy it. You can do this by checking in our description and sign up to talk to one of our degreed interior designers. It's a free service and they'll help you find the recliner that is meant for you. If you'd like to continue doing your research at home, you can also talk to one of our virtual interior designers who can help you find the recliner that is meant for you through email,
phone, and even through video. Are you looking for the best recliners for this small body type? Well, today we're going to break down the 7 best recliners by La-Z-Boy for the small body type. Getting fitted for a new recliner is just like getting fitted for new shoes. Get the wrong one and you can cause yourself unnecessary pain. Now, if you're between 5'5" and 5'9", you should listen up, because these 7 recliners are specifically designed for your body type in mind. So let's go ahead and get started with number 1 on the list of 7 of the best recliners for the small body type. The Rowan offers clean, contemporary styling on a smaller scale. It's a fresh, understated silhouette with bucket seat styling and an inviting chaise seat and a leg rest for full leg support. All the comfort is still there, but with a modern flair. Number 2 on the list is the Coleman Rocking Recliner. The Coleman Rocking Recliner was designed with a smaller scale to fit into rooms that other recliners might not. But it's still big on comfort, with a padded back, flared padded arms, and a chaise seat and leg rest that provide continuous support for your legs and back. The Vail Rocking Recliner is rich in beauty and luxury. It has a petite scale, but is still big on comfort with a plush biscuit-style back and padded rolled arms. The Vail Recliner may look small, but it still gives you all the features that you would expect on a La-Z-Boy recliner. The Vail can be viewed as a neutral chair with a traditional rolled armrest and its open space leg rest. This is a recliner that can naturally fit into a wide range of homes.
There's nothing really complicated about the Casey. It has a clean and contemporary design with a slightly flared and rounded track arms. Casey is a small chair which is great for rooms without a lot of space. It's not bulky, it has clean lines, and it fits perfectly in a contemporary styled home with the square tracked arms.
Pinnacle has rolled armrests for that traditional recliner look. It also has a small profile and a full-size leg rest. It comes with plush cushions for great lumbar support and a rounded back for great head support. A classic Chippendale look that can go from country to sophisticated just by changing up fabrics. The Ferguson has a distinctive look all on its own, with a tall winged back, carved wood legs, and unexpected reclining comfort. And the last one on our list is the Kimberly, a new spin on a classic look. The Kimberly high leg reclining chair combines timeless style with modern reclining technology. With its softly tailored winged back, padded rolled arms, and graceful legs, the Kimberly can be dressed up for a traditional decors or go casual for a more laid back look. And that's what we have for the list, the 7 best recliners for the small body type. Did you like any of them? Because if you did, you could just go back and rewatch this video over and over again. I don't mind that. Or you can check in our description down below and sign up to talk to a degreed interior designer. And you can try out the recliner before you buy it. You can make sure it's the perfect fit for you. And if it's not, they can direct you towards one that you're gonna love. So go ahead and check in the description down below and sign up to talk to one of our degreed interior designers for free. Are you looking for the 7 best recliners for the tall, not the extra tall, but the tall body type? Well, in this video, we're going to break down the 7 best recliners for the tall body type. Not a lot of people know that La-Z-Boy makes different recliners for different body types. Different styles, different features, and even different sizes. And that's why it's so important that you go into the store and get fitted for a recliner that is meant specifically for you. Well, if you're between 5'10" and 6'2", this is exactly where you should start looking for a recliner. These 7 recliners are the best recliners that La-Z-Boy offers in your size range. So let's go ahead and get started with number 1. Up your home's style while kicking back in comfort.
Sleekly styled with alluring curves and an inviting choice seat for added support and comfort, the Grayson is destined to be everyone's favorite relaxing spot. The Grayson allows you to adjust the back and leg rest independently with any combination of positions for virtually endless reclining positions, while a power tilt headrest and power lumbar support maintain your head and back in the perfect viewing angle while you recline.
When it comes to comfort, bigger is better with the Jasper Rocking Recliner. Generous in scale with flared pillowed arms and a stitched pillow back cushion, it supports your whole body as you relax in the ultra plush chaise seat. Jasper features a wide seat, so it's ideal for larger users. It also has double-picked blown fiber fill for improved cushion loft and retention, and also features a high-grade foam seat cushions that maintain comfort and appearance. With chaise seat, pillow arms, and a tiered cushion back, our Joshua Recliner offers versatile style and exceptional comfort with a smooth rocking motion. Next on our list is another fan favorite, the Talladega. The Talladega offers an ultra plush chaise seat and leg rest, while the padded arms and tall foam back provide unparalleled support for the head and the neck. The Talladega also features a beautiful racing stripe down the middle of the chaise leg rest and comes with beautiful baseball stitching as well. For big comfort, the Maverick Recliner is the one name that you need to know. The plush family favorite is full of personality with a chaise bucket seat, sloping padded arms, and a high biscuit style back to deliver the ultimate in relaxation. This is basically a giant baseball mitt that you can sit in. The Briggs Recliner is stylish with the vertical and horizontal seams on the back and the double needle top stitching on the rolled arms. This is definitely a recliner that you can find in your man cave. The Jace not only rocks and reclines, but it also pampers you in pillow soft comfort. Plus, it has a beautiful welt trim that is located on the back, the arms, the leg rest, and the bucket seats. One of the things that makes the Jace so popular is that it's not overstuffed, but it has the same amount of comfort that you would find in one of our more plush chairs like the Talladega. And those were the 7 best recliners by Lazy Boy for the tall body type. Again, if you're between 5'10" and 6'2", this is exactly where you want to start. These are the 7 recliners that you want to start looking at first. And you can see those as soon as possible. And you can do that by clicking on the link down below and sign up to talk to one of our degreed interior designers. It's a free service, and they're going to help you find the recliner that is meant for you, find the upholstery that you love, and anything else that you might need in your home. So check in the description down below and sign up to talk to one of our degreed interior designers for free.
When buying new furniture, it needs to be a perfect fit. That's why today we will be discussing Lazy Boy's top 7 sectionals for 2020. Welcome back to Furniture Academy. Today we're going to be talking about Lazy Boy's 7 top sectionals for 2020. They're made in USA and they're known throughout the world for their durability, their comfort, and their style. So we've put together a list of the 7 top best-selling sectionals, and so we've analyzed it through all of our data and we've come up with this. Let's talk about the Ridgemont sectional. It's transitional with a twist. Ridgemont is more than a sectional, it's a modular masterpiece. 3 versatile pieces accommodate an infinite number of seating configurations, including a roomy chassis sofa or the perfect pit sectional. Angular padded arms add a modern edge to Ridgemont's low profile and wide seats, while loose cushions keep the look laid back. Part of our Urban Attitudes collection, Ridgemont is completely customizable. Its understated style meets oversized comfort with the Edie Sectional, part of our award-winning Duo collection. Its clean and casual design features padded outer arms, a padded back, tapered wood legs, and welt trim. Beyond the style, however, is the unexpected power to recline. Number 5 in this list. The Reese is adorned with single needle top stitching on the arms, leg rest, seat, and back. The Reese Sectional has a casual design that brings family-sized comfort to any room. Reese features ultra-comfortable pillow-top arms and a tall, pub-style back that provides ample support for your head or neck while you relax or watch TV. The Aspen, generous in size, with an array of seating configurations, our Aspen Sectional is your prime destination for comfort. Sit back and stretch your legs in Aspen's extra wide seats, or sink into the plush back cushions and recline to the perfect position. Contemporary details such as single needle top stitching on the seat make this versatile sectional as stylish as it is inviting. Next on our list, we're going to talk about the James Sectional. It's comfortable, cool, and laid back. The James Sectional makes relaxing look as great as it feels. Inviting bucket seats, chazy leg rests, pillow top arms, and tall, stitched pillow backs envelop you in comfort and support. A variety of innovative pieces let you easily configure the perfect sofa with power or manual reclining. And please keep in mind that with this sectional, we can make it as large as you want or as small as you want to fit any space. Next on our list is the Myers. Inspired by one of our most popular sofas, the Myers Sectional delivers quality, comfort, and durability for years of enjoyment. Simple style elements like track arms, decorative wood legs, and welt trim complement any room. But it's the deep, wide seats people love the most. They're perfect for a family movie night or a lazy afternoon nap. Number 1, we have the Collins. The Collins is a comfortable and cozy casual sectional. It features deep, wide seats. It's big on comfort with simple lines, overscale rolled arms, and welt trim for a style that looks good and feels even better. It's the perfect choice for any family and home. And there you have it, Lazy Boy's top-selling sectionals for 2020. If you have any questions, you like what you see, please subscribe to us, leave a comment. If you check in our description, there is a link where you can speak with one of our degreed designers, and they will help tailor a sectional specifically for you.
While shopping for your new sofa, the choices can be endless. So just like last year, we put together another list of the top-selling 7 Lazy Boy sofas that will help you narrow down your search and hopefully find the sofa that's meant for you. So let's get started with the 7th one. For the customer that likes a nice plush sofa, the Grayson is your sofa. The back portion of the Grayson has even support to support your head and your shoulders, and also gives you nice lumbar support. And this sofa is now available with power in the headrest. If you need some nice, comfortable back support, the J would be a great choice for you. It provides a lot of back support and head support. It also has cushions that are fairly even on the bottom that allows you to be able to lie down comfortably. It also has some nice welting around the edges that provides a nice aesthetic touch. The Kennedy is by far one of our more contemporary, smaller sofas at only 77 inches wide. It has square arms versus your traditional round arms, and it also is available in an apartment size sofa, which is a little smaller than the regular size sofa, and is available as a sleeper sofa. The Laurel is another smaller size sofa at only 80.5 inches wide. It does have a deeper seat, and it has a semi-attached back with buttons on the back of the cushion. It also has peg legs on the sofa that allows it to sit up off the floor about 6 inches. The James sofa is available in a sofa or a sectional. It is usually stocked in a Renew leather that gives it a nice, beautiful, worn-in look. It has bucket seats that gives you that individual comfort and support. The Meyer provides a cozy, deep seat, and it's much like the Kennedy in the style, but just a larger frame. It has the square arms, and it's also available in a sectional with a cuddler. The Collins is one of our best-selling sofas. It has more traditional arms that are round versus the square arms, and it is also one of our more affordable sofas in leather. It's available in a sectional, and one of the options in the sectional is to be able to put a full-size sleeper in the sectional. Actually, this is the Collins sofa that I'm sitting on, and that's why I'm sitting on it. It's one of my favorites. So that was a list of our 7 top-selling sofas. You can view any of these sofas at any of our 8 locations in the Southeast. I'm at the Lexington location, and you can work with myself and our degreed interior designer, Madison Bressler. You can actually sign up to make an appointment with us at the link below, and also ask us any questions. We'll be happy to answer them promptly.
For most of us, dogs are a member of the family, and their comfort is important. I know with this little guy, his comfort is as important to me as my own. And even though some get to be spoiled like him and utilize the full chaise on this La-Z-Boy Aspen sectional, other pups covet their own personal beds. And that's why in this video, we're gonna discuss these 7 best-selling La-Z-Boy pet beds for 2021.
Number 1 on our list is the Newton Pet Bed. This Chesterfield-styled sofa is perfect for pets that like to sprawl out or curl up while they're asleep. The Newton Pet Bed is crafted with furniture-grade materials. For example, the base and feet are made out of solid wood. This pet bed comes with a removable washable cushion and fits large animals up to 75 pounds. Plus, the bolsters on the 3 sides provide additional support for your pet's head and neck. Number 2 on our list is the Rosie Pet Bed. The Rosie Pet Bed is able to bring style to your home and luxurious comfort for your pet. Rosie is covered in textured fabric and filled with a mixture of conventional and memory foam. Blended foam offers higher loft and better recovery time to maintain shape for many years of use. The Rosie Pet Bed is a spot clean only and fits medium animals up to 50 pounds. Number 3 on our list is the Salona Pet Bed. The Salona Pet Bed will pamper your fur child with a variety of options to spread out and relax. Salona features a tufted design and nail head detailing to add a touch of class to the room.
This pet bed is built with solid wood and fits large animals up to 75 pounds. Wrap your dog in comfort with the La-Z-Boy Buddy Cuddler Pet Bed. Bolsters provide 360 degrees of superior loft and support for your pet's head and neck, which helps your pets feel secure as they rest. This cuddler provides support for your pet's pressure points and helps them get a good night's rest. The donut sleep position will conserve body heat and fits large animals up to 75 pounds. Give your pet a piece of furniture that they can call their own with the La-Z-Boy Tucson Pet Bed. The upholstery, exclusive to La-Z-Boy, is made with textured chenille to hide pet fur and prevent wear and tear. Plus, the bolster on 3 sides provides additional support for your pet's head and neck. The Tucson comes with a removable, washable cushion and fits medium animals up to 50 pounds. The Sadie Pet Bed has a thoughtful L-shaped design. It fits side sleepers and those who like to sprawl out. Sadie features a 5-layer gel cushion with 2 sides of overstuffed bolsters for neck support. The sleep surface is quilted and the bolsters are covered in a super soft chenille with double wall accent piping. This pet bed is machine washable and fits medium animals up to 50 pounds. And the last one on our list is the Izzy Pet Bed. Designed to be used both indoors and out, this dog mattress is covered in a beautiful indigo herringbone fabric that is UV and fade resistant, water resistant, and mold and mildew resistant. Filled with La-Z-Boy's luxurious, never flat Comfort Select fiber, this dog bed will never go flat under your pet's weight. This is a great on-the-go pet bed and fits medium animals up to 50 pounds.
Each one of these beds will make your pet's life a lot more comfortable. And who knows, it might keep them off of your sectional once in a while. Be sure to select the pet bed that fits your personal dog's weight and sleeping style. And what did you think? Which one is the right one for you? You can leave those comments in the comment section down below. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button for more videos just like this.
You're shopping for a new recliner and you're wondering which one's going to best fit your needs. Well, after this video, I promise you'll be able to walk into any La-Z-Boy store and find a recliner that you're completely in love with. So in this video, I'm going to show you the 7 best-selling recliners that we have. It's no surprise that La-Z-Boy has a wide range of recliners to choose from, but which one's going to fit best? So technically speaking, the best recliner is going to be the one that fits you the best. If you're interested in finding out the recliner that best suits you, take a look at the download in our description. But right now, we're going to go into number 7, the Crandall recliner. The number 7 recliner is the Crandall. The Crandall, with its large size, denser foam, heavier gauge spring support system, is for the big and tall. It's going to give you an extendable leg rest that extends 3 inches longer than normal, and it's going to give you a higher headrest with a denser foam back there as well, and the solid foam arms. So you're never going to feel anything separating and all of a sudden you start feeling fraying. But it still has all the features of every single La-Z-Boy. The independent leg rest and the backrest, so you're not giving up anything just because you're big and tall. The number 6 recliner is the James. The James also has the solid foam arms, but it's a little bit smaller chair, but it still will fit people from 5 feet to 6 feet too and feel comfortable. The material that we stock it in is something called Renew, which is one of the most durable products that we sell. You can have dogs, cats, just everyday life, and that chair is going to hold up and look great for a very long time. And then comes number 5, the Rowan. The Rowan, with its clean lines, has a little bit flared out arms, comfortable recliner, not overstuffed, so a lot of people like it, and it will fit in just about any home. And then you can customize the color. You have great lower lumbar support, and it's just an all-around great chair that's not very large. Number 4 would be the Astor. The Astor recliner has a taller base, so it's kind of our big and tall, a little less big, more tall. It's got the adjustable leg rest, it's got the adjustable backrest, and even has 2 lumbar pillows with accessible zippers, so at any time, if you feel like you'd like some more cushion or some more padding in it, You can do it. You're not limited to, oh, this chair's stuck like this forever. And it will last you forever too. The number 3 is the Collage. The Collage recliner is going to be one of our smaller recliners. It's going to be for someone that is not 6 foot tall. You're around 5 foot tall and you want a chair that's comfortable, you don't want to feel like you're always sitting in Santa's lap, the Collage is for you. The Collage you can sit in, feet can touch, your back will be supported, and you still have all those Lazy Boy features. So when you want to recline, you've got it. The number 2 chair is the Grayson. The Grayson's my personal favorite because I have it, but it has the flat, solid foam armrest. It has a sculpted bucket seating. It has a great lumbar and even has a great pillow top. So when you want to recline and try to watch TV, you can do it, but you'll probably end up falling asleep. But it's a great chair. The number 1 chair is the Casey. It's 31 inches overall width. It makes it one of the smaller recliners that we sell, and it has the clean lines, the straight arms, but one of the best lower back supports for somebody that's going to fit in this chair. And that's going to be the 7 recliners that are going to work great for anybody. Those are just the 7 best-selling recliners that we sell here, but you want to make sure you get the right one just for you. Now you can do that by downloading our 3-step guide to find a recliner that fits you, or you can come to our Augusta store and I'll be glad to help you out. But don't forget, we have 7 other stores in the Southeast we have plenty of people that can help you find the recliner that fits your needs.
Hey, you're looking for a sectional? Well, here at Lazy Boy, we have 7 top-selling sectionals, and we're going to be discussing it today in this video. So get ready, because I've got some great information for you. We're going to get started with the 7 top-selling sectionals in the store. I'm going to start with number 1 seller, which is the James. It has so many benefits and features to it. To begin with, it can come in power, it can come in non-power. It can also fit a variety of sizes. We can customize it to fit your space. It comes with so many features. It has the bucket seats, it has the leg rest. It is really fantastic. So it is so family oriented, comfortable, cool, casual, laid back. So next on our list is the Aspen. The Aspen is really great if you're looking for a contemporary style. It offers oversized, comfortable seating. This one can be customized to fit a wide variety of sizes. It comes with bucket seats, leg rests, power options, as well as manual. It is a great sectional for any size family. Okay, now we're going to move on to the Reese. The Reese offers us a real casual, laid-back look. The features on it has a tall back, a tall pub-style back, as well as pillow-top arms. It comes with bucket seats and leg rest options. It is really, really great. It comes in manual, power. It offers a wide variety of customized fabrics and leathers. It'll be great for any casual look in the home. If you choose to get it in the leather, it can come with a decorative top stitching detail. Next is the Collins. It is a perfect fit for any home. The features and benefits are really great. This sofa comes with simple, clean lines, opulent roll arm style, plenty of in-depth seating. It can come with welting details. It has over 900 fabrics that it can be customized in. And the wonderful thing about the Collins, it can come with a sleeper sofa as well in a full size. So it's really a great, great sectional for any home. We can customize it where sizing is concerned. It comes with a chaise lounge, so it is really a great super sectional for any style home. The Meyer is a great sectional for a family. It too has simple styles. paired with opulent size seating, nice, really track arms. And the greatest thing about the Meyer is the cuddler. The cuddler, you can snuggle up in it. It is really so cute. So with the Meyer, we want to talk about a little about the Comfort Core cushion. It's a higher foam density cushion, gives you a little bit more of a firmer, even cooling feel. The track arm feature on the sofa gives you more space, which provides even a more contemporary look. The Layton offers you that classical look, which is really a great look. It offers you two different leg options that can enhance the classical look even more. It comes with petite roll arms that are very fashionable for that look. It can also come with the nail head trim, which is really, really different and very unique. Comes with the welting option as well. So if you're looking for that classical look, you might want to stop by and look at the Layton. Let's talk a little bit about the Ridgemont. It's a contemporary look. It's really great if you're going for that ultra contemporary look, and it's very family oriented. Clean lines, nice opulent seating. It's really, really great. This size can be customized to fit any space. So it's really great if you're going for that ultra contemporary look. It has the angular padded arms that really look great and gives it even more of a contemporary look. Those are our 7 top selling sectionals. Click on the link and you can talk to me personally, and I'll go over any information about any one of those top sectionals that were just described to you, or you can walk into any one of our 8 stores and a design consultant will be there to help you.
Well, it's that time of year again, Black Friday deals. And today I'm at La-Z-Boy Home Furnishings and Decor to talk about the 7 must-have deals that they've got going on this year. These deals are only good for this week of 2021, the Black Friday of 2021. So if you see something you like, do not hesitate, walk into the store and grab it this week. So the first on the list is actually my favorite recliner because I actually have this at my own home. It is the Casey recliner. It's a contemporary style. My favorite part about this recliner is the track arms. You got a nice flat surface here, and I do a lot of work from my recliner in comfort, you know? And so it's perfect for a mouse to be right here with your keyboard. It is a smaller piece, so it fits into smaller areas and for smaller people like me. but you still enjoy all of the features that every La-Z-Boy recliner gets. And usually you'll find this piece for over $1,000, but on this Black Friday, as you can see on the tag behind me, you'll find it for $499. This is a deal that you want to jump on. This is the next one on our list, which is the Edie chair and a half. The Edie is part of the Dual collection, which is a really popular collection by La-Z-Boy. And it's because all their pieces look like they're stationary, but they're actually recliners. So as you can see here, we can pull out the recliner all the way. And not only will the footrest come out, but it will also recline you back. And it does come with a nice welt trim all the way around the armrest, as well as the seat cushions, as well as padded outer arms, inner arms. You can find this on Black Friday for under $1,000 if you get everything stock. As you see on this one, the price is $16.99 because it does have a different cover as well as some upgrades. This chair should be on your list. You'll find a great deal on the Twilight Queen Sleeper on this Black Friday. The Twilight Queen Sleeper is a roomy casual sofa with a small footprint. Like the KC, the Twilight is perfect for small spaces. It features tracked arms, which the track arms actually slope towards the back for some extra sitting comfort. And of course, it pulls out into a queen mattress too. It's perfect for your guests that might be staying for the holidays. This Queen Sleeper is only $18.99. This Alexandria is a statement piece that will really stand out in your living room. It has a tight back with button tufting in a diamond pattern. It features sloped rolled arms, slender and tapered legs. This classic sofa is a bestseller too. This is a sofa that will stand out in your living room. You'll find that the cushions are more firm than they are soft, and they are also removable as well. This Joshua recliner is also on sale for Black Friday, and it is another fan favorite actually. It's got a low seat, so you can see my feet are hitting the ground, and it's got a deep seat as well. So it kind of just sucks you in. It's a big, comfortable recliner. It features sloping padded arms, a tiered back, and an ultra plush chaise seat. So for the Joshua in fabric, you can find that for $6.99 instead of $12.50 on Black Friday. And in leather, you can find it for $11.39. This is the Stratus. You'll see it's on sale for $8.99, and it is a big chair. My feet can't even reach the ground. It's got a taller base on it, so it is better for a taller user, which is not me. It has a deep seat and comes with an extra layer of contoured high-density foam for extra support. Now, this is a manual too, so you can just pull out your leg rests here, and it has all the other features that La-Z-Boy recliners would normally have. All right, this right here is the Laurel. It's a two-seat sofa. You can find it for $11.99 on Black Friday. The seat cushions are removable. The back cushions are semi-attached, and they also come with button tufting on it as well. They have rolled arms. It sits up above the floor on tapered wood legs, and the seat cushions, they're a little firm, but they've also got a little bit of give to them as well. Don't forget, these deals are time sensitive. They're only good for Black Friday of 2021. So if you see something you like, don't hesitate. Walk into the La-Z-Boy today and check it out. You can do that by checking in the description down below and finding a La-Z-Boy near you.
We know it can be stressful out there shopping for furniture. It's such a big investment. With all the different options available in the market, you'll feel a little overwhelmed when walking to a furniture store. Having the right questions to ask your furniture salesperson is the best opportunity to find the perfect furniture fit for your home. So in this video, we're going to cover the top 7 questions to ask your furniture salesperson. Question number 1, do you offer free design services? Working with a designer can make your whole process of buying furniture not only more exciting, but get down to exactly what you need for your room. Now, some bigger furniture stores will offer free services, while others may require some deposits. Here at La-Z-Boy, we offer a free home design process. You'll get a degree designer to work with you in every step of your design process. Be sure to ask your designer when you're in there about what their education and background consist of. Here at La-Z-Boy, we have a degree designer on staff to work with you in every step of your design process. Question number 2, how and where is your furniture made? Not all furniture is created equal. Now, as a United States Army veteran, I pride myself in buying things that are made in the USA. Make sure you understand where your products are coming from and what entails the production of your products and how they get to you. Here are some products to look for. Is the product made in North America? Do you have a four-sided frame on your piece of furniture? Just as you wouldn't buy a house with 3 walls, you shouldn't buy a furniture with 3 walls either. One big thing to check when you're searching is if your leather is genuine or if it's bonded. Bonded leather is essentially a fabric sofa with a thin sheet of leather glued on top. Genuine leather is an entire hide. It's the actual flesh of the animal. Question number 3, are there any customization options available? This is an important one. Now, a big thing about customization is it makes your sofa yours. It's one of a kind. You made it for you and your likes. Why is this good? Because you're not buying a sofa for anyone else. You don't want a cookie cutter couch like everyone else. You want something that fits you, your personality, your style. So ask your salesperson, can I customize? Here at La-Z-Boy Furniture, we have customization available on all our products. You can choose from a variety of different fabrics, leathers, or even wood color on your furniture. Question number 4, will it cost me anything extra to customize? Now, building a piece of furniture to fit your needs is very important, but it's important to ask too, what will it cost me to do so? Different upgrades can cost you different prices. Some can remain the same. It's an important question to ask. Here at La-Z-Boy, we offer a variety of different customizations at all price points. One example, a Collins 3-seat sofa with an upgraded memory foam cushion will cost you an additional $300 to the price point of the sofa. This is important because it's important to know what exactly it's going to cost you as you're getting into it. So question number 5, this is a big one. What can you tell me about the warranty? Biggest thing, we're buying things to last. The longer it lasts us, the more money and more value we have in the furniture. So ask your salesperson, what can you tell me about the warranty? Most furniture companies offer a limited time warranty covering parts and other material defects. Here at La-Z-Boy, we offer a lifetime warranty on everything that consists of the construction of your piece of furniture. Your frames, your springs, everything that makes up the bones of your furniture is guaranteed for life. Make sure to ask your salesperson if there's any service fees connected with the technician. It's important to know what's covered and how you're covered and how long you're covered if something happens. All right, question number 6, do you price match? This is important because you want to get the best deal you can. Ask your salesperson, do you price match? And how long of a time limit do I have in this price match? At La-Z-Boy, we have a 30-day price match guarantee. This means that if you find the same piece of furniture in another store within 50 miles of your La-Z-Boy store, we will price it within 30 days of the purchase. Make sure you understand the terms and the conditions of a price match before you move forward with it. Question number 7, what's the delivery options? It's a big one because now you bought your furniture, you want to know when you're going to get it. Ask your salesperson, how long is this delivery going to take? Is it to the door? Will they deliver it inside? Are there delivery charges and what the delivery charges are? And what is the average time it will take to have your furniture delivered to your door? Here at La-Z-Boy Furniture, we offer full white glove delivery. We will set you up a scheduled time where a delivery person will come to your home, bring the furniture in your home, and set it to your specifications. So knowing what questions to ask your salesperson can not only ensure the proper fit for your home, but may save you a costly mistake. So now you know what to do. Go on down to your local La-Z-Boy store, pick out the right furniture for your spot, and embrace your space. And while you're at it, go ahead, go down there, smash that like button, leave a comment, subscribe. We'll talk to y'all later.
We know furniture shopping may not be the easiest thing in the world. However, in this video, we're going to show you 7 steps to make furniture shopping fun and easy. It's amazing that we live in an era where everyone has a smartphone in their pocket. And guess what's on that smartphone? A camera. So before you leave home, make sure you take a couple different pictures of the room. Get a couple different angles. If you're keeping a beautiful rug, take a picture of that. If you want to keep that beautiful artwork, don't forget to take a picture of that as well. So once you come in the store, we're able to visualize yourself in the room, and that'll better help us assist you with your furniture purchase. After you've taken pictures with your phone, it's time to measure your room. Grab a tape measure, get the full dimension, length and width of the room. It doesn't have to be perfect. Also, if you're planning on keeping an existing piece, measure that as well. It doesn't have to be perfect. After you measure that, log those dimensions into the phone, because you can bring both of those in and we'll have everything we need to work with, so we can better help you get the right furniture for your room. Your friends and family are the ones that are going to share this furniture with you, so you want them to feel comfortable. Ask for their opinion and see what they think. But at the end of the day, we know it's your money and it's what you want. But here at Lazy Boy Southeast, we have an awesome interior design program. And guess what? It's free. We'll actually come out to your home and help with space planning, picking out wall color, accessories, rugs, tables, lamps, and we even have bedroom and dining room. To find out more about this free program, check in the description below. Customers that have been in here and shopped at 4, 5, even 6 stores, you can narrow down that search by taking some time and doing some research online. You can find out and compare prices, read reviews, and find some great warranty information, even get some great design options to choose from. In our article below, we've actually taken some time and provided some links to some most common asked for questions. Check it out when you have some time. Also, remember, when you're informed, you can make the right furniture purchase for yourself. By setting a budget, you can decide on how much you want to spend on your new room. Once you set a range, you can determine where you want to be so you won't go over budget. Once you tell your design consultant what your budget is, they can help you navigate to find the right pieces to stay under budget. Furniture delivery options will vary based on where you buy. A couple questions you may want to ask yourself is, what time will your furniture be delivered? Will you have to move your furniture? And will you have to assemble it yourself? Once you answer those questions, you may not find your furniture sitting outside, unassembled, and in the rain. The last tip, and the most important, have fun. Furniture shopping should not be overwhelming. It should not be stressful. And here at Lazy Boy Southeast, we actually have degree designers that they take away the stress. They take away the anxiety. They make it easy for you. So that's all we have for you today, guys. These 7 steps we talked about should make furniture shopping fun and easy. Remember, I'm Brandon Kennedy in Lexington, South Carolina. Come see me. And remember, if you have some time, come on. Come on. Subscribe below.
Today I'd like to talk to you about Lazy Boy sofas, and more importantly, are Lazy Boy sofas worth the price that we ask? And I would say absolutely. But I need to ask a question back to you that you have to answer. Obviously right now you're in the process of shopping for furniture. You're considering sofas if you clicked on this link. And the question you've got to ask yourself is, what do you value? So do you value comfort? Is that what you're after? Are you after a look? You've got kind of a magazine picture in mind that you want to create. Are you after something that's going to last a long time? Or are you kind of after all of those things? And here at Lazy Boy, we can provide that. I'm going to show you a few reasons why. We're going to talk about the Lazy Boy sofa, how it's constructed, and some of the features and benefits. I'm going to start off with something very basic. Lazy Boy sofas come standard with a limited lifetime warranty for parts on frame, mechanism, and spring system. We go further than that. We have great warranties on our cushions, which I'll discuss. All in all, you're getting a product that is well built. And moving on to the next thing, which is cushions, you're going to see that even the cushions are well constructed. So right here I have a Lazy Boy sofa cushion, and you can see there are many layers to it. One thing you won't find is another store that is demonstrating their sofa cushions. They likely don't know what's inside the cushions, and if they do, they may not have so much to talk about. One thing that you'll see if you shop the competition is that when you sit on the furniture, it's either going to immediately take your breath away, just that firmness, the oof kind of factor, or it's going to be very soft and you're going to sit into it, and to get out you're going to have to push up on the cushion and up on the arm, and just you're climbing out of it. And we want something right in the middle. I think about Goldilocks in this scenario. You know, the soup was too hot, it was too cold, but what we have is just right. And that's what I have here. So this cushion, you'll notice, has different layers to it. And it's literally made to match your body, to where the highest density is right here, and then a little bit lighter here and here. And that's because right here, it goes behind your knees, and you have a pressure point right behind your knees. The main part of the weight's right here in the center of the cushion. The reason that it's not too firm is because we then take this firmness and we cut it in half. And then we cut it in half again with another layer. And so what you have there is an initial softness that firms up and gives you a great feeling of support and comfort at the same time. If you've ever had piping that kind of goes up and down, and when I say piping, I mean this right here. And if you've ever seen it kind of squiggling back and forth, it didn't have this final layer of Dacron. And what that does is it allows the fabric to move freely, because as you see, the cushioning itself is very sticky. The Dacron, though, allows it to move around freely and keep that shape that looks good on La-Z-Boy sofas. Next point I'd like to make also goes into that comfort and look, and that's our springs. And what we carry here is called a sinuous wire spring system, also known as a no sag or S-coil. And it goes front to back in a sofa, and it's backed up by wires that go from side to side that make those springs all work together. And what that does is it gives you support going all the way across. One spring is not taking the brunt of your weight. They're working together as a team going across that sofa. What this is it's a spring, and then I got crosswire right here and crosswire right here. We do back that, like I said, with a limited lifetime warranty. It's a product that we use across the line and believe is good for our furniture and our customers. Next thing I'd like to add is a small detail, but the small details add a lot of benefit. And simply keeping your sofa looking good and keeping the cushions where they are is a small detail that La-Z-Boy adds, and that's the emblem here, and it's raised. So what it does is it adds a little bit of friction. It's a rubber raised emblem, and that keeps that cushion right where it's supposed to be. Also, if your friends are like me, they're just curious and they're gonna maybe check and see what kind of sofa you have, and you'll be happy that they know you have a La-Z-Boy whenever they take a look. Next thing I'd like to move to is our reclining furniture, show you a few of the features and benefits there and why they are also worth the price. La-Z-Boy was the first out there with reclining furniture, so naturally we do have a lot of patents on our product, a lot of things that other manufacturers can't do. So again, think about what you value and allow us to help you match that up here. The first thing I'd like to point out is the fact that with La-Z-Boy, you maintain back support. We're the only company who have head-to-toe support in our product. And what I mean by that is most reclining sofas, more specifically, all reclining sofas except La-Z-Boy, have a breakaway back that loses lumbar support whenever you recline. The La-Z-Boy is hinged the back to the seat, so when it reclines together, much like this rocker recliner right here. As you see, whenever I recline the back, it doesn't break away, it moves with the seat, and you maintain that lumbar support. Additionally, La-Z-Boy goes one step further and has a sinuous wire spring, just like we talked about with the stationary sofas, that comes right across here in the back to keep that lumbar support for you for many years to come. The next thing that you have is on our manual sofas, it's going to have a locking footrest. So that footrest isn't going to fall down on you over time. Just like on our rocker recliners, sofas the same way. It locks in 3 positions. First position here, second position here, and then at full position. Once that footrest is out, it is locked. It's not going to go back down. Anytime you have the handle on the side of a La-Z-Boy sofa, recliner, that does indicate that it's a locking mechanism, not just a locking mechanism, but a 3-position locking mechanism. So this being at full extension, we had 2 other positions that we could have stopped at prior. Add to the information that we have hundreds of fabrics and leathers and options like power and non-power, and on stationary, changing your welting color, changing your cushions, just all the different options that can allow you to make the sofa you buy here exactly what you want. So consider again what you value, come in and let us help you find that. Thanks for watching today.
At the end of the day, nothing feels better than putting your feet up and relaxing. But when you go to get out of your chair, you notice pain in your back. This may cause you to ask, are recliners really good for our health? In this video, we're going to discuss the 3 things that are essential to you and your health in every recliner. Those things are feet elevation, lumbar support, and body fit. And the reason why you would not want to buy anything other than a La-Z-Boy. Hi everyone, I'm Stephen Rose, design consultant for La-Z-Boy Southeast in Charlotte, North Carolina at North Lake. One of the most important features when choosing a recliner is to ensure that you have complete total back and lumbar support. To do that, what La-Z-Boy has done, when you look at a La-Z-Boy chair, you're going to always notice that their lower cushion here that meets the seat cushion is always a little bit extended. So what happens is when we extend the chair back to its full recline position, when a person is sitting in the actual chair, their weight or the load of the chair is placed here. So what is accomplished there, as you will see, is that it compresses and pushes this cushion down, creating even more support and closing that gap even more. So the person always has 100% in total lumbar support while sitting in a La-Z-Boy recliner. After a long day of standing and sitting, it's important to give your body some relief. The easiest way to do this is by elevating your feet. Elevating your feet not only allows your lower body to return the blood back to your upper body, but also gives your back relief. In doing all this, your body is able to relax and heal quicker and recover from a long day. Well, I personally can attest for that. Back in 2010, I personally suffered a massive heart attack. But my doctor said, go to La-Z-Boy, you're going to have to find your recliner, and you're going to have to sleep in it for about 6 months. So took myself down to the La-Z-Boy store and bought me a Crandall leather recliner, and I actually slept in that chair for 5 months. Why is that important? It puts you at 0 gravity, and 0 gravity basically puts your feet above your heart level. It reduces your blood pressure, and it causes your blood to flow more evenly without a lot of stress or a lot of pressure. So I'm going to teach you how to drive this chair, or that's what I like to tell my customers now. So here we're going to go. We're going to see how we drive this chair. And all the La-Z-Boy chairs basically operate on the same parallel. So you just basically sit down, you reach over here and grab this handle. You're going to throw yourself up and get to that point where we're nice and elevated at the feet level. Our core muscles are constantly working to give our upper and lower bodies the balance they require. Elevating our feet and supporting our lower backs allows them to recover much quicker. All recliners are built for different body types. Some are shorter and some are wider, and some have extended footrests. It's important to find a recliner that fits your body type. A recliner that doesn't fit your body properly can cause you extensive leg, neck, and back pain. Okay, there's 4 things that I want to point out to you in finding that perfect fit for you at your La-Z-Boy retailer. Number 1, you want to make sure that you find the chair that's going to meet the back of your legs as far as the depth of the seat. Additionally, you want to make sure that your shoulder's going to meet about halfway up on the cushion, and most importantly, your head's not going to be pressed forward, which will cause you the neck pain that we talked about. Lastly, you want to make sure that when you're in a reclining position that your feet are not dangling too far over the edge of the chair. The most common complaint we have is neck pain. This is caused by the cushion pushing the neck and head too far forward. This can be resolved by clicking on the link below and following La-Z-Boy's 3-step guide to finding the perfect recliner. Back pain will affect most people at some point in their life, so it's important that you find a recliner that relieves you from that pain and not add to it. So it's important that you find a recliner that fits your body, elevates your feet above heart level, and gives you total lumbar support.
As a La-Z-Boy designer, the number one question my clients ask me is what materials are going to be best for their little fur babies. I know we all try to say they don't get on the furniture, but we all know they do as they're part of the family. So in this video, I'm going to talk to you about which materials are going to keep your family happy and your house looking pretty, as well as being safe for your babies to join you as well. So let's start with leather for obvious reasons. Leather furniture is durable, easy to clean, and overall the best type of furniture for pets. People are afraid of their pets' sharp claws will puncture the leather furniture. However, true, genuine leather is too thick and tough for an animal's claws to puncture. Another reason why pet parents love to use leather in their upholstery is because leather is easy to wipe down and super easy to clean, as well as it repels odors. If you're worried about claw marks or scratches showing on your leather furniture, come check out one of our performance leathers because those have a top layer coating to them that helps repel against the claw marks that you would see normally on a leather. So overall, some of the pros of leather would be that it resists punctures and it's easy to clean. It's extremely odor resistant. It's a long-lasting material that's going to age very well. And it's comfortable in warm or cool temperatures, as well as it being a great investment. But some of the cons might be that it typically costs more than fabric, you don't have as many options in terms of colors, and it has a different feel than a typical fabric would. And next, let's discuss fabrics. Some people believe that fabrics are not good for pets. However, that's not entirely true. I would say that the most popular pet-friendly fabric is a microfiber fabric. And that is because it's got a very tight weave and it has a nice backing to it, which doesn't allow claws to puncture through and pull threads up. However, hair does tend to stick to that type of fiber. So, if you pick any fabric that has a very tight weave to it and a nice backing, you're going to be protected against your pets every day jumping and clawing at your furniture. So let's talk about the overall pros and cons of fabrics. It typically does cost less than leather, and it comes in a wide variety of colors and patterns to choose from. And it does do a great job of resisting scratches. But some of the cons of fabrics can be that it will absorb stains and odors a little bit more so than a leather would. And it does tend to have a shorter lifespan than leather. If you're still not convinced about which fabric or leather is best for you, you can come into our store and check out La-Z-Boy's new line of pet-friendly fabrics that are conveniently marked with a little dog and cat on the back of each fabric. On top of a fabric being pet-friendly, we do also offer a paws and claws warranty that'll protect your fabric or your leather against any pet damage for 5 years. And that, accompanied with our lifetime fabric protection, is going to protect you from any spills or messes your family or your pets might make. I hope this video was informative, but if you still have questions, feel free to leave it in the comment section below or go into any of your local La-Z-Boy home furnishings and decor and speak to a designer just like me, and we can help you find the best material to keep your entire family happy.
Hey everyone, my name is Billy Palacino and I'm with La-Z-Boy Southeast, and we're here in my store in North Charleston to show you the 7 patented features on a La-Z-Boy recliner and why there would be no reason to buy anywhere else. The first feature that we have is exclusive lower back support. Now, if you take a look at your recliner at home and it's not a La-Z-Boy, you may notice that when you're in a full reclined position, that you have a little gap here. We get a lot of customers that come in here buying recliners elsewhere that complain that they have more pain from sitting in their recliner than they did beforehand. La-Z-Boy is the only recliner that is endorsed by the American Chiropractic Association, because when you are fully reclined in any of our multiple positions, you have that full support because of the way that we cut our cushioning. The second point on a La-Z-Boy recliner is the ability to recline and rock without engaging that footrest. That gives you more options to have that soothing experience and be able to rock and adjust that backrest. If you're anything like me, when you get on a plane, the first thing you want to do is gain that extra 2 inches of space. I do this before the captain actually allows me to, but don't be like me. The La-Z-Boy gives you the option to do this in your own home and get that additional comfort. The third feature on a La-Z-Boy is the 3 locking footrest positions. So, like I said, you have the ability to independently recline and engage the footrest, but the footrest actually has 3 different positions that you can set it to find maximum comfort for whatever you're doing that day. If you're working on your laptop, just want to have your feet up a little bit, you can do that. If you have company over and you don't want to fully recline, you can do that. Or if you want to fully go into an inverted position, with your legs be above your heart, for those health benefits, you can do that as well. So it gives you a multitude of options. The fourth point on a La-Z-Boy recliner is 16 different backrests. This is different than the footrest option, so combined, they have 48 different options that you can set your La-Z-Boy to find maximum comfort. If you've ever owned a La-Z-Boy, you'll hear that clicking mechanism as you go into different positions because of the ratchet system we've used for 90 years. So with the footrest engaged, it stops rocking. And then you have 16 different clicks, and you heard a couple of them there. But you can get all the way to a fully inverted knees above your heart position. We found that our customers enjoy that feature, and we call it the sound of comfort. That's how you know you have a true La-Z-Boy. The fifth point is a unibody frame construction. And what that basically says, sounds real fancy, is that we build our chairs as chairs before they're actually recliners. You have a 4-sided frame on the bottom, and that gives you a little more support so that when you get out of a chair, you push on those arms usually to get out of that chair, and those arms start to wobble. With La-Z-Boy, you have a 4-sided frame so that wobbling doesn't take effect. You also have a solid wood frame on the seat box and the upper part of the chair. Solid wood will last you a longer time. The base is made out of an oriented strand board, which is 17% stronger than plywood and used in hurricane sheathing in the South to give a little more flexibility and adapt to more moisture. Since the chair is sitting on the floor, most likely sitting on the floor, I don't know what you guys do in your own home, but if it's on the floor, you want to have that ability to be a little bit more flexible, and this allows us to warranty the frame of the chair for the lifetime of the furniture, which is unique to the industry. The sixth point is a dual locking footrest. So basically what that is a safety feature. Since we build our mechanisms out of solid steel, it gives us the ability to give you a safety feature so that if you do have the recliner reclined and you have little children running around or little pets running around and they're running under that recliner, it's not going to come crashing down and trap Fluffy under the chair. Basically, it gives you a peace of mind when you're reclined and serenity so that you can recline and not have to worry about accidents with the little ones. Last but not least, we have the contour cut foam. This is my favorite recliner, the Grayson, and all these different bucket seats and back is all cut individually for each area of the recliner. A lot of our competition will use some various forms of stuffing, downfill, other forms, and after a while that will start to displace and you'll be sitting on the frame and your chair will be less comfortable than it was when you got it. With La-Z-Boy, we use a solid piece of foam that's cut for each individual area on the chair. And this gives you longer duration of comfort, more support, and the ability to have that chair the way that you purchased it for a longer period of time. And that's basically Lazy Boy in a nutshell, is full comfort and adjustability to meet your needs. These 7 patented features that I just talked to you about are all covered by Lazy Boy's limited lifetime warranty, and all Lazy Boys are tested 2 times the industry average. If you want to test out any of these exclusive features for yourself, please come into one of our stores, and we're located in North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. If you're in the Charleston area, come and see me, and I'll gladly show you around and show you the ropes. If you like what we had to say and want to learn more, hit that subscribe button, and you can come back and see this beautiful face. Thanks for coming by. See you soon. Good night.
In the last video, we talked about the basics of our 3D floor plan. Today, we're going to take a bit of a deeper dive and talk about mid-century modern. Mid-century modern is very popular these days, so I want to show you some of the elements that Lazy Boy has to help you create that look. So we have the basics of the shape of our room, which we talked about in our last video. So we're gonna go ahead and get started on putting in some mid-century modern elements into this room. So first of all, let's just go ahead and get some frames in there. So I think we're gonna start with the Bexley sofa. This has a very contemporary mid-century modern look and shape to it. Another piece I want to be sure to use is a chair that we have called the Bellevue. This is another mid-century modern style chair. It's got some really cool legs on it, but this chair also swivels, so it's functional and fits the theme of our room. I want to be sure and use an ottoman this time too. One that I especially like is the Logan Circle Ottoman. It's a great piece. You can move it easily around the room, but it also follows that same style that we're going for. So I just want to go ahead and get some of these pieces placed into the room, just kind of play around with it. Looks like I have space for at least 2 sofas in this room, so let's see if we can make that work. If not, we can take one down to maybe a love seat size. I'm gonna go ahead and just rotate this chair around a little bit more. Okay, get those into place there. And I like the way that the 2 sofas looks in this room. Let's put it down in 3D and look around and see what we think. The only concern that I would have would be how this kind of sticks out into this opening a little bit, but I don't think that it cuts anything off. I don't think that it makes the room feel any smaller, so I'm just gonna leave it. I do really like that, and 2 sofas is always nice. It's an extra seat. So let's go ahead and start adding some accessories, which is my favorite part. So let's go into rugs. Let's go ahead and get our correct rug size in here. And I want to pick something that has a little bit more of a mid-century look to it. So that's an 8 by 10 or 8 by 11. I feel like that may be a little bit small. So let's see if we can find anything maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah, I like that one better. So let's go ahead and delete that smaller one. And this is a cool rug. This definitely has some cool mid-century elements that we can work off of, as far as some different fabrics for our sofas and chairs and our ottoman. Yeah, this is cool. So let's go ahead and play with some fabrics and see what we can find. See what there is out there. Lazy Boy has tons of fabrics to choose from, so there really is no shortage of options, what you can do. I don't love the way that looks. A lot of times in a mid-century look, you'll see a lot of clean lines and a lot of simple elements. One big proponent of mid-century modern is the idea that form follows function. So this is going to be, anything that's in the room is going to have a function. If it's there, you have to have it. If it's in the room, if you've taken up space in your room for it, it's because it has a function in your room. So we're gonna make sure we use that knowledge going into adding our end tables and our accessories and things like that. Everything will have a purpose and it will all be used. So let's just go ahead and pick, man. Just go ahead and pick a neutral fabric here. Go ahead and copy it here. One thing that I want to point out is I'm going to go ahead and delete this sofa out. One thing I want to point out to you is once you get all of the fabrics on that you want, so I'm going to go ahead and select a pillow fabric here. We can just duplicate it so you don't have to go back and find all of those fabrics again, because that can be a little annoying to have to go back and search through all those fabrics that you had just gone through. I'm going to add this geometric print on the pillows. I think that it's a really nice, it gives a little bit more of a modern look. So I'm going to go ahead and duplicate this and then just rotate it into place. Put the floor back on in 2D and look at it like this. So I like the way that looks. Let's go ahead and look at some fabrics for our ottoman. I'm thinking maybe like a bright yellow or an orange. There is no true color scheme that is typical to mid-century modern. You can go all neutrals and play with different textures, or you can go with some bright, bold, different colors and still achieve the same look. So I want to today play with some different fabrics, some different colors and patterns, and create a really pretty mid-century modern room for myself. So I just picked a fabric for the ottoman. So now I'm just filtering through and looking at some options for the chair. You can really take your time and find something that you really, really like. And then always come into a store and we can show you that fabric in person, which would be my suggestion. I think that's the easiest way to make your final decisions, is seeing it in person. So just filtering through, looking at some different things here. I want to see what this looks like. I'm going to zoom into that chair and see how I feel about that. Don't love that. So you can always zoom to the chair also and see what you think about it up close. I want to look at this green window pane. I kind of like that. I think that fabric too really nicely highlights the lines of that chair. So you can really start to see that mid-century modern come together. I like that little pop of color, so I'm going to leave that in that green. I like that a whole lot. So now let's look at some options for our end tables, and then we'll start adding some elements for artwork and lamps and those kind of things. So going into accessories here, we're going to look, we're just going to filter through and see what we can find. We don't need a coffee table because we have the ottoman there. And the ottoman is really nice because, going back to that form follows function, it's functional, but it's also useful in the space. You can put your feet up on it. You can put a tray on top of it and use it as your coffee table. So it serves some dual functions for you. So just kind of filtering through and looking at some of the different table options here. I think that these look a little bit too traditional for what I'm going for. Let's go in and see if there's anything in Kincaid that they have that fits the style of what I'm looking for. Let's go back to hammering. I kind of like these tables, the Franklin end tables from Hammery. And you'll see too that there are multiple shelves and a drawer there, so highly functional pieces for this space. Add a lot of storage in there for you. So I'm just going to flank this sofa with end tables on either side, and then we'll find a small martini table for beside the chair so that you have whoever's sitting there has a space to set a drink down, or if they're sitting there reading, they can put their book down, that kind of thing. So I just want something a little bit simple. So I think I'm just going to choose this small black table here, just a small little table to sit right beside that chair. I'm going to back all the way up and look at all of this again. Just make sure I like the way that everything's looking. If you don't love the way that things are looking at this point, switch it up, move things around, change out the sofa to a love seat. You never know, making a small change like that may completely change your mind. Let's go ahead and start maybe looking at some accessories. So we'll look at some table lamps, filter through these and look and see what we can find. I especially like these. I think that they really have a nice mid-century look to it, but it also mimics the legs on the chairs that we've chosen. So I'll zoom in a little closer to those. So you'll see how it has kind of the same legs as the chair that we've picked. You can kind of see it right there. So I like that. Any way that you can kind of tie in other elements from the room is always nice too. It kind of helps to give you a completed, finished look. Let's look at some artwork. Again, just like everything else in here, there's tons of options. So take your time and filter through. Find something that you really like. And if you don't love the way that the artwork looks, at least it can give you an idea of something that you can find in its place. There's measurements, there's dimensions for all of these pieces in the floor plan, so you know at least what size can fit over the sofa or the fireplace or whatever space you're putting it. Let's look at this clock over the sofa. Again, mimics the shape of the ottoman, so I like adding that element in there. Anytime you, like I said, you can repeat shapes like that is nice to help give you just a completed look. Let's find something for this wall, maybe a nice piece of artwork for this wall. That's kind of cool. That pulls in some nice colors from the ottoman and the rug as well. So I think I like that. I'm going to leave that there. The room in 2D and get a nice full view of the room. Now you can start adding in accessories. Go back and filter through those accessories as well and see what you can find. There's a lot of options for you, and you can really find a nice completed look for your room. So those are some of the elements that La-Z-Boy has to help you create a mid-century modern look. If you have any questions or if you have any ideas of what you would like to see in the next video, please feel free to leave them in the comments below. We'll be happy to help. Or, as always, you can stop into your local La-Z-Boy store and we will be happy to help you. Have you ever wanted to rearrange your room but not have to actually move the furniture yourself? Today we're going to teach you how to use the La-Z-Boy 3D program. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. To get started in the 3D floor plan, first go to the La-Z-Boy website, and this is the page that you'll see. Up here in this corner, you'll see a tab that says Design Services. Click on that. Come down to the second row, and in the middle, there'll be a link for the 3D planner. Let's go ahead and click on that. So it'll bring you to this page. You'll see I'm logged into my account, so there are many floor plans here, but let's go ahead and select New Project, this blue tab right here. There's several different options here. Typically, you'll want to go into the Build Your Own, Create Your Space option. Let's go ahead and click on that. And it'll bring you to this screen. There's different units of measurement for you to draw in. So you've got centimeters, meters, feet and inches, inches. So typically it's easiest for me to draw in feet and inches, but you choose what's best for you. So let's go ahead and click Get Started. Let's zoom the field out a little bit so we can draw a little bit of a wider space. So let's pretend you have a room that is 15 by 15. Let's make it square just for ease. Let's go ahead and draw a box. Okay, so you'll notice the measurements aren't accurate, but let's go ahead and fix that. So go over here and let's click Select. You can drag these walls out to make that room your perfect 15 by 15. Okay, so there's our room. So now this is the spot where you're going to start adding in any kind of hallways or doorways, windows, all of that kind of stuff. So let's pretend that your kitchen is over this way to the left of the living room. So let's go ahead and add an opening here. Let's say it's 9.5 feet wide. So 9.5 feet. You can also change the height. If your ceilings are taller, you can change the height of the walls and the openings there and get that as accurate looking as possible. So let's go ahead and you just click off to the side and it changes the size of that opening. We'll go ahead and get it into the spot. Okay, so let's add a couple of windows. We'll add them along this north wall here. Now, to get the windows as you want them, click on the window. You can change the height, the width, and how far it sits off the floor. So let's say the height of the windows is 6 feet. And we'll keep it at the standard width of 3 feet 2 inches. And let's put it about a foot off the floor. Okay, so now let's go back over to this window and make those same adjustments. 6 feet high and 1 foot off the floor. I also want to add a doorway, an opening here along this wall, and we'll say that's where you come in from the front of the house. Okay, so this is my space. This is the room that I have. So let's start adding in some furniture. Go up to the right-hand corner and click on the blue tab that says Add Furniture. So here's your room. Let's go ahead and put it in 3D so we can spin around the room and see if there's any adjustments that we need to make. So come up to this tab up here and click 3D. And we'll just kind of rotate the room around here. It's easier to use the 3D floor planner with a mouse. That way you have full access of any kind of those controls. So to spin around the room, you just click down the left side of the mouse and spin around the room. If you want to move around the room, click down the right side of the mouse and spin around that way. Everything's looking good. So let's go ahead and put the floor back to a 2D view. If you realize when you're moving the room around, if you realize that there's anything that needs to be adjusted or changed, if the windows are too short or too tall or any kind of those adjustments, go back to that upper right hand and click Modify Layout. That'll bring you back to this drawing space and you can make any of those adjustments as you need to. But everything looks good, so we're gonna continue. Okay, so you can change any kind of flooring or wall paint in your room. Let's click on flooring and I'll show you that there are several different hardwood flooring options. You have several different carpet options, as well as tile flooring options. Let's go back to the hardwood, and you can kind of, you know, filter through and see what looks the closest to your flooring. That one looks good, so I'm going to stick with that. Let's go up to wall paint, and we can change out the wall paint. Most of the Sherwin-Williams colors are loaded into this planner, so you can change those. A very popular color right now is agreeable gray. So let's go ahead and switch to that. Okay, so let's pretend like we've got an accent wall, a brick accent wall in the room. We're gonna click on the single wall option, click on bricks, it'll take us to this screen. And let's go ahead and make this wall our brick accent. Let's look at that in 3D, make sure everything feels good. Yeah, I'm liking that. Okay, so now comes the fun part where we get to start adding furniture. So if you want to add any La-Z-Boy specific products, you'll click on the furniture tab. So let's go ahead and add in a Collins sofa. And usually I just get all the furniture in there and then I start adjusting where it's going to go. Let's add a Collins love seat. Let's start with that. Oops. So let's pretend like we want for the sofa to go there and the love seat to be there. I'm gonna back up 1 second, and if your room has a fireplace in it, let's get back all the way out here so I can explain this. So go to shop by category, click on accessories, and there's a fireplace options right here. You'll see there's several different styles of fireplaces. Let's go ahead and add this one. I like the built-in option, the built-in look of that. So our furniture placement is still good now that we've added the fireplace. Let's look at changing the fabric on the sofa. So you can click on the sofa and click Style, and that'll bring you to this option of being able to change the fabric color on the sofa frame. So let's change that fabric. We're going to change it to this nice neutral kind of taupey shade. And I noticed that that fabric was called Merit. So I'm just going to type that in now that we're going to change the fabric on the love seat. So we'll click that same fabric and change it for the love seat. You also have the option to change pillow fabric. You'll just want to scroll all the way to the bottom here and you'll see an option for contrasting pillows. I'm feeling a little funky today, so let's do a leopard print on the pillows. Same thing for the love seat. I love that. Okay, so now we can start adding in some fun accessories. So go back to the shop by category, click on the accessories tab, and this is where you'll see options for area rugs, end tables. That's where we picked our fireplace. You also have options for Hamry and Kincaid. Those are both companies that are owned by La-Z-Boy and who we do most of our case goods through. You'll also see options here for table lamps, wall decor, and miscellaneous. So there's a lot of things here to filter through and look at. I want to go ahead and get a rug in here. A rug really helps to pull a room together and ground a seating area. So let's go ahead and put one of those on the floor. This is also really helpful because it helps make sure you're getting the exact right rug size. So this is an 8x10. I want to put that right up to the hearth of the fireplace there. That looks very nice. I like the way that looks, so I'm happy with that. But if you wanted a smaller rug for any reason, you could go and select a 6x9. That to me looks just a little bit too small, so I'm going to go back to the 8x10. But there are several pages of rug options for you to choose from. Okay, I want to go in and add some Kincaid tables. There's a lot to filter through here: desks and bar stools, bedroom furniture, dining room furniture. So really take your time and look and see if there's something that you like. I want to go ahead and add in a round coffee table. I especially love this Weatherford round coffee table, so I'm going to put that one in there. You'll see here when I click on the table, you have the option to rotate it around, to duplicate it if you want to. You can zoom right to the coffee table and really start to get that in the exact space that you want it to be. I'm going to back out of this and I'm going to add an end table. Again, there's a lot of options here, but I'm going to search for the matching Weatherford end table and put it in between my sofa and love seat. Okay, so I'm going to back all the way back out of that. I'm going to zoom out a little bit and see if there's anything that I feel like we need to add. I feel like I'm missing artwork and window treatments, so I'm going to go in and add those. But let's look at the room in 3D first. I'm really liking the way that looks. So let's go ahead and start adding some accessories. So go all the way down and select wall decor. And you've got several pages of options here. I'm going to click this one and see how I feel about that size in between the windows. I like that. I think that looks really nice. I'm going to spin around to this wall here because I feel like this definitely could use something. So you've got several pages, like I said, of different options to look through. But let's go back. I want to put this clock on the wall. I think that kind of fits the feel of the room. So we'll add that in. Okay. Last but not least, let's add in some window treatments. So we'll go back, click shop by category, and select window treatments. Again, you've got many options as far as lengths of curtains and some different patterns and that kind of thing. So let's go ahead, let's just add something kind of neutral. I think there's a white. Yeah, let's add just a long white panel on either side here on the ends. And you can adjust where those go as soon as you have them placed. So that really helps to kind of finish and polish off the look of the room. There's also options for any kind of accessories, table lamps. Let's add one on our end table. So I've added a table lamp here, as well as I'm gonna add some table decor onto the table. And that's it, there's your room. Hopefully this tutorial has been helpful for you to get the room the way you want it to be. If you would ever need any extra help, please feel free to come into a Lazy Boy store and ask for a designer. We'll be happy to help.
So you're shopping for new furniture and you stumble upon Kincaid. And you think to yourself, does Kincaid make good furniture? Don't worry, because we're going to take an in-depth look at Kincaid and all of its qualities today. A common question I get is, does Kincaid make good furniture? Kincaid makes heirloom pieces for your bedroom, dining room, and living room using solid wood construction. Which leads us to our first point about Kincaid furniture. Little known fact is that less than 5% of the industry uses solid wood construction. Kincaid, however, prides themselves in using solid wood construction in its most natural form. Kincaid uses the following time-tested techniques to ensure your solid wood construction furniture will last for generations. Mortise and tenon joints, a time-proven method of assembling two parts at a 90-degree angle. If you slide it across the floor, you don't have to worry about your pieces sliding apart or picking it when you pick it up with a little bit of weight. It's popping out. It's a foolproof way of keeping those 90-degree joints together horizontally and vertically. In case you're not familiar, the tongue and groove joinery is a process of joining two pieces together to create one flat surface. Dovetailing. English dovetailing on the drawer's fronts and backs create a tight fit and add exceptional holding power. A pretty feature about the English dovetailing is that the front teeth are staying the color of the drawer front, and the back are staying the color of the inside of the drawer. So it gives you a very distinct pattern to show off that English dovetail. Finger joints. Chairs are crafted using a glue and screw technique to add strength to the chair and minimize flex. Floating panels and tops allow for normal expansion and contraction of the wood as humidity changes in your home. It allows the top to be disconnected from the sides so that when you have humidity like we have here in the South, your furniture can expand and contract without cracking. Before we move on to our next point, I want to talk about Kincaid's feature of adjustable leveling feet. This is a great feature when you have an end table sitting with the front legs on the rug and the back legs off of your rug. This way you have a balanced table to set your lamp on. The next feature I want to talk about is Kincaid's whisper closed drawers. Some main points about this is that they are soft close, and this prevents damage and noise from slamming drawers. For those of you who aren't familiar with a whisper closed drawer, it's something convenient that if your hands are full, you can use your hip to close it and it'll close automatically, and you won't have to worry about slamming it and damaging your piece of furniture. Kincaid furniture is only available from authorized dealers. La-Z-Boy happens to be one of those. To learn more, click the link below and sign up for your time to speak with myself or any of our other designers at our 8 Southeast locations.
Today I'd like to answer the question, are La-Z-Boys built from real leather? Now, I think it's important that we talk about the question, what is real leather? Because time has changed and the products have changed. Today is a little bit different than, say, a decade ago because of the introduction of bonded leather. So you have genuine leather, which is 100% leather, and that's your top grain leather or your split hide leather. Both, again, are 100% leather. And you have bonded leather, which is a product that's been introduced roughly about a decade ago, where the leather byproduct, the scraps, are ground up and they're made into a paste that's put on the back of a fabric. So that fabric's about 18 to 20, maybe as much as 30% leather. And it gives you a leather look, it gives you a leather feel at a much lower price, but it's not actually genuine leather. So here I have an example of a product that looks like leather, but this is actually bonded leather. And you can see the top, it's a nice suede feel. This is made to look just like that bomber jacket. And by looking at the backing, you may not know the difference by looking at the backing. It looks like leather. Well, this is that leather byproduct, the bonded leather. And you can see here, the actual content itself, the face, this being the face, 100% polyester. The back, 56% polyester, 26% leather, and then 18% polyurethane. So this right here is an example of a bonded leather, and you can see how much it does, in fact, look like leather. But your bonded leather is going to be about 10 to 20% actual leather product, and really it's going to be a fabric, so about half the price. On La-Z-Boy recliners, we use genuine leather, and more specifically, top grain leather on any of our leather chairs everywhere you touch. Everywhere you touch is going to be top grain. The sides and back are going to be a split hide. And what you can see and feel when you come into a Lazy Boy store with this combination is how a top grain is so much softer than a split hide, which you may have experienced in your car. The split hide is going to be a little bit grainier, it feel a little bit thicker, just not as buttery soft as this top grain. So to answer that question, yes, here at Lazy Boy, we do use genuine leather on our recliners. And the beauty of that is it's going to last you just as long as that frame's going to last, as long as you want it. That said, when you're considering leather, looking at the cost, you can go the direction of something that's a little bit more budget friendly with the bonded leather, or you can go towards genuine leather that's going to last you 4 times longer, and of course, a little bit more on this expensive side. So come on in, allow us to educate you about the options. Let us know what you're thinking about planning, and we'd really love to take you through a consultative selling process where we can teach you, we can educate you, we can even send a designer out to the home and take a look at the specific space. Thanks again for tuning in. If you'd like to watch some other videos on leather, you can click the website below and take a look at the other options.
I'm here in a room here at Oliver Gospel Mission where our men in our program, where they spend time, and it's really kind of our recreation room. And the reason we're in here today is that there's all kinds of beautiful furniture here that's been donated generously by Lazy Boy for the men in our program to be able to genuinely relax when they come to this room. There's a portion of men that are in what we call our recovery program, and they have drug and alcohol addictions, and they come here and they live at the mission. And we try to help them deal with their issues that got them into the state that they're in, not just to help them to become clean from drugs or dry from alcohol, but to really help them to take at least the beginning steps in experiencing a transformed life. 2018 will be here 130 years. And there'll be a great celebration going on that whole year, and I'm sure somehow Lazy Boy will become a part of that celebration in 2018, the 6th oldest rescue mission in the country. I think the thing that stood out was that it's one thing to get furniture that we sell in our thrift store, which is really important because all that money that we get goes right back into the operations of the mission. But to think that they would actually donate furniture that we could use with the residents that we serve here. This is a small way to say, hey, look, you're very important to us too, and we're trying to provide the best for you as well. I think we may have men lining up to come into our program after they find out about this because they'll see the great stuff that we have.
This morning, Lazy Boy, one of the local stores, is delivering a couple of new pieces of furniture to go into the house and make the house feel very homey for all of our families staying here at the house.
We're here today at the Ronald McDonald House with 4 brand new chairs for their entry area. As a member of the community, we believe in giving back, and this is one way that we do it, annually contributing 4 pieces of furniture to the Ronald McDonald House. I think what I like best about donating to the Ronald McDonald House is the contribution that they make to families who are truly in need. It's a very bad time for people, and the volunteers here do an absolutely marvelous job of taking care of these people and making them feel as at home as they possibly can.
Partners like Lazy Boy are essential for us in achieving our mission to create, this comforting, safe place for families to come to at the end of the day. So partnerships like this are just essential for us in making sure that our families are as comfortable as possible.
We are thrilled to have Lazy Boy in the house, bringing us an entire tractor trailer full of wonderful items. All of the items that are brought here to the store are sold at discount prices, and our customers just absolutely love the deals that they get. We have got sofas and recliners, which is the #1 thing people are always looking for. And the money that comes here from these sales goes directly to the Oliver Gospel mission in support of men and women's programs. Lazy Boy has been donating for the entire time the store has been open, and that's 5 years. This is the first donation we've had this year, so we are just super excited to get these things. But the absolute best thing is when we open that door at 1 o'clock and all of our customers come pouring in, and they are just thrilled to death that we have got these wonderful bargains for them. Oliver Gospel Mission Thrift Store is located at 10012 Two Notch Road, directly across from Woodley's Garden Center. And you can also find us on Facebook, Oliver Gospel Thrift Store, and you can certainly go to the website that is olivergospelmission.com. Come on by.
Time for the next round to come through. If you can imagine having 500 families in a house every single year, those couches get a lot of families who are sitting on them and enjoying them. So it's wonderful that that we're able to transition into some new furniture pieces here today. So Ronald McDonald House is the home away from home for families who have children who are being treated in the area medical facility. So we provide that comfort, that place, that warm couch, that hot meal, that families can come in and have a seat and relax after a long day at the hospital with their loved ones. We are that home that provides that extra care for them when they're going through a very difficult time. We are so excited to have Lazy Boy here today, who they are delivering new furniture for our house, which is so incredibly important to us and so incredibly thoughtful because we serve 28 families every day in this house, and we serve over 500 families each year. So furniture is a big part of a home away from home. So Lazy Boy is helping us make a home away from home for our families. Thank you for this partnership with Lazy Boy. They give back so much to our house and to our families here, and we are so excited and so blessed to continue this relationship with them.
My name's Anthony. I'm an independent contractor, and I deliver for Lazy Boy Southeast.
My name is Del Vecchio, and I'm an independent contractor, and I deliver for Lazy Boy Southeast.
I've been a certified driver for Lazy Boy Southeast
for 9 years.
For about 11 years. To be a certified Lazy Boy delivery driver, it is, you have to do the DOT physicals, the background checks,
licensing and insurance, and in-home design training.
All the training that you would expect someone to need when doing Lazy Boy furniture. That way we know the customer is getting the best experience possible.
Full service delivery is you're going to receive a call when I leave my last delivery. Your furniture's not left out in the rain. I'm gonna come in and properly place it where you would like it and go through all the steps of how to operate your product. So you wanna change them every 6 months or after every power package.
The customer's experience from the time that we head to their deliveries is everything is already unboxed and has been checked over by Lazy Boy's warehouse crew, checked over by us. Everything has been wrapped and padded, and we make sure that when we get to the customer's house, everything is ready to stage exactly where they want it, and everything is pristine so that everybody's happy by the time we leave.
Hi, I'm Barbara.
I'm Anthony. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. We ready for this adventure to begin?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm always ready.
Okay.
All right, you want to show me where everything's going to go real quick?
Hello, how you doing? All right, my name is Del Vecchio, and I got a Aspen Lazy Time Power left side and right side recliner with the Aspen storage console. All right, can I come in and take a look at where we're going?
The difference between full service delivery and free delivery is you get free delivery and your product is just set outside the door. You have to install it yourself or put it together yourself.
You never know what time the product may arrive, or you will not know the condition of the product until it's open inside of your home.
My favorite part of delivery, and I've been doing it a long time, is you never know who you're going to deliver to. You meet all types of people. I mean, people from different countries, people that you would never expect to see in our area. Every time you meet a new person, you make a new friend.
What I like most about my job is seeing the smile on the customer's face when I leave the home.
My name's Anthony. I'm with Lazy Boy Southeast.
My name is Del Vecchio, and with Lazy Boy Full Delivery Service, I make sure your furniture arrives at your home on time and in perfect condition.
And make sure that everything's placed in the exact space that you can use it as soon as we leave.
If you would like to know more, visit the links in our description, and don't forget to hit the subscribe button.
With the renewed interest in solid hardwood furniture, one of the most common questions we get is, how much does it cost? Well, to be honest, the cost can vary. So in this video, we're going to break down the different variables that go into the cost of solid hardwood furniture. One of the major factors you see in terms of the cost of solid hardwood is the type of hardwood that is used. Hardwood is naturally denser, can take longer to grow, can be more rare. Some examples of hardwoods that you see commonly are alder, aspen, hickory, mahogany, maple, oak, just to name a few. All of those are great options and all will cost different based on how the species grows, but they will all give you that lifetime heirloom quality that you're looking for in solid hardwood furniture. Another feature of cost of solid hardwood furniture is the size of it. The bigger the piece, the more tree it uses, the more it is going to cost. You don't really see that with veneered products just because, you know, it's not even real wood in some cases and they just simply have to print off something new. But with solid hardwood furniture, if you have a larger piece, it will cost more. We always recommend, if you can, to get an interior designer involved so they can assess your space and your budget and find the perfect size table or solid hardwood product that you're looking for. Another feature of solid hardwood furniture that plays into cost is the craftsmanship involved. There are a lot of different construction techniques that are used in solid hardwood furniture. Just to name a few, you would see soft closed drawers, floating panels, mortise and tenon joints. All of these techniques and features play into the cost of your solid hardwood product. So with all this information, you're probably asking, well, how much does it cost? We see on average solid hardwood furniture ranging anywhere from $299 to $5,000, depending on the piece that you select. That might seem like a little bit more upfront than the veneer alternatives, but again, remember that it's gonna be in your family for generations most likely. You're gonna get a lifetime use out of your solid hardwood furniture product. So I hope this video cleared up some questions that you had about the cost of solid hardwood furniture. If you'd like more information or just to be a scholar of the Furniture Academy, be sure to check out the links in the description. Also subscribe to us and hit that notification bell.
Today I'd like to talk a little bit about leather and what it costs. It's a question that I've heard for the last 16 years that I'm in the furniture industry. Leather is a great product. You got a durability, you've got a feel and a look that it brings. The 3 points that I want to discuss that will change and affect price are the types of leather, the size of the product you're getting, and third is the options that you choose. So today we really have two major categories, one being 100% leather, the second being a bonded leather. And so your 100% leather is going to be that top grain leather and or split hide, and it's going to be much more durable than the bonded leather. Now here at Lazy Boy, we don't actually consider that to be leather because only about 10 to 20% of it is leather. And they make the bonded leather by taking leather scraps and they grind it up and they add a glue or a paste to it and they put it on the backing of a fabric. Now what that gives you is a product that is less expensive, so budget-wise it's good. It has the look of leather, but just not that durability. So the difference, the lesser price, a little bit less durable on the bonded, and then a lot more durability, breathability on the genuine leather. Second point is size of the furniture. And it seems like a natural point that the larger it is, the more it's going to cost if it's in genuine leather. But the point I want to make here is more around planning out your space. So when you're planning out your room, consider your budget, and you may build your room around the pieces, specifically the leather pieces that are going to go in there, whether it's the recliner, the chair, the sofa, the sectional. The larger the piece in leather, the more expensive it's going to be. So most designers would tell you that having a mixture of fabrics and leather in a room is going to give it a nice, even feel. So your leather tends to be masculine, your fabric tends to be a little bit more on the feminine side, and a little bit of both can really help complete a room and give it a comfortable feel. So maybe if you're on a budget, you plan on your chairs being in the leather instead of the sectional. Or if you want more of that impactful, powerful room, you might go with a leather sectional. So taking that in consideration when you're planning your room out. The third point I want to make today is the options are also going to be a factor when you're purchasing your leather furniture. And so you can get your beautiful leather furniture and you can add power to it, and we can add different seat cushions. Each of those, of course, are going to make the furniture a little bit more expensive. But the advice I would give you is if you're investing in a good piece of furniture, get exactly what you want. It's an investment. And with the right furniture, you're going to have it for years. So go ahead and invest in exactly what you want. Get the education from the individuals in the furniture store so that you can make the choices that you'll enjoy for the next decade or longer. How much does leather furniture cost? For genuine leather, you're going to pay anywhere from $599 to $7,000 and even more if you're looking at sectionals and customization. So come on in, allow us to educate you about the options. Let us know what you're thinking about planning, and we'd really love to take you through a consultative selling process where we can teach you, we can educate you, we can even send a designer out to the home and take a look at the specific space.
When leather furniture is properly cared for, it will maintain its beauty and appearance for years. In this video, we're going to show you a few things that you can do to properly care for your leather. Dusting and vacuuming your brand new furniture is essential in order to maintain its beauty. So what you want to do first, as far as dusting, you want to get a damp cloth and just wipe it. And then as far as vacuuming, you want to use one of the attachments maybe from your vacuum and go inside the crevices and kind of get all the small little things that you or the kids kind of wasted in between. That's just going to ensure that it makes sure that your furniture lasts for a long time. We recommend doing that at least once a week. Direct sunlight on leather will cause the leather to fade over time. So you want to avoid direct sunlight with your leather in order to keep that leather looking beautiful for a long time. So during the day, if it needs to be in direct sunlight, we always recommend curtains or blinds or shades to kind of alleviate some of the UV rays from the leather. Also, another alternative is rearranging the room so you don't have the direct sunlight on your leather. You want to keep your leather away from direct heat sources like furnaces or fireplace, because what it'll cause is your leather to dry out. So if it is in the vicinity, you want to keep it about a foot away. And also we recommend maybe instead of conditioning it twice a year, you might want to do it 3 to 4 times a year just to make sure your leather's soft and supple. If you leave a spill, it will turn into a stain. Spills happen, life happens, but in order for that spill not to become a stain, you want to make sure you get to it fairly quickly. You always want to remember to blot and not rub. And for all you DIYers out there, if you want to do it yourself, we recommend using a Neutrogena or Ivory and half distilled water, and just get a damp cloth and kind of make sure you get all of that out so it does not become a stain. Now you know how to properly care for your leather furniture. If you have any questions, please leave them in the comment section. And if you want more information, check in the description.
All right, if you're having issues with the noise coming from your La-Z-Boy recliner, the mechanisms on them are made to make you as comfortable as possible. We're gonna tell you why they make the noises that they do and a couple of easy ways to dampen the sounds. Come with me, we'll show you real quick. So the noise that you hear in your unit is the paw and rack system that keeps the base of the chair rocked back in the locked position so that you can stay there, sleep, and whatnot. This is your paw, and this is your rack on the inside here. And what this does is when you recline the unit, the footrest comes out, this locks into the rack so that your base can sit back at an angle while you're sitting in it and the footrest is up. So what you'll do is you'll flip it out. You'll see the paw catches the rack there. Footrest is all the way extended, and then when you go to recline back in your unit, that's the noise that you hear. One of the easiest ways to dampen the sound is either to throw a rug under it or open and close the unit slowly. Now, the worst part about it is the big clunk that you get when you close the mechanism. And then flip down. So to help control the sound, you can open it and close it at a slower pace. That'll also help with the amount of noise that comes out of the unit. Rock back into position. Now, when you go to let your footrest back in, do it at a slower motion. You have half the noise as what you would while sitting in it and flipping it down at a faster speed. Now that you understand why the mechanism does what it does and why you hear the noises that you do, one of the easiest ways to dampen the sound is to either open it and close it slowly or just throw a small rug underneath of it. If you have any more questions, you can leave them in the comments section, and don't forget to subscribe.
It's more important than ever to disinfect your furniture these days. So in this video, we're going to cover a few ways to clean your furniture, and at the end, we're going to show you a way that you can make a disinfectant spray just by using household items. The first thing we need to do is to vacuum our furniture. Regularly vacuuming your furniture will keep it looking new by removing the dust, the dirt, and the hair that accumulates over time. Most vacuums come with a brush attachment like this one. The bristles will keep the vacuum from scratching or ripping your fabric. The first method to clean your furniture is to set your furniture outside. If the weather outside is exceptionally beautiful, you can use the healing powers of Mother Nature to disinfect your furniture. Sunshine and clean air will naturally kill bacteria with UV rays and remove unwanted smells. Setting your furniture outside early in the morning and bringing it in after sunset will give it enough time to air out. While bringing your furniture outside, don't forget to check your weather report and be prepared to bring it inside in case a surprise shower does pop up. The next method on our list is to steam clean your furniture. Steam cleaners do an outstanding job of disinfecting your furniture without using chemicals. These machines will use ordinary tap water to superheat it into a steam that will disinfect your furniture. The Dupre Neat Steam Cleaner is one of the most highly rated multi-purpose steamers that you'll find on Amazon. This is the steam cleaner that we recommend that you use on your furniture, and you can find it easily by checking our description down below and clicking on the link. And finally, spraying your furniture with a light disinfectant will prevent the spread of germs by killing viruses. Now, how do we do this? It's a very easy process, and all you're gonna need are 3 things. The 3 items you're gonna need are isopropyl alcohol, a spray bottle, and some water. You wanna mix 2 parts rubbing alcohol with 1 part water to create our homemade disinfectant. Then you pour the mixture into the spray bottle. And to use it, you want to hold the bottle 6 inches away from your furniture and lightly mist your sofas, love seats, chairs, and whatever furniture you have. Allow the furniture to dry out before you sit on it. The mixture should evaporate in less than an hour. And those are some quick and easy ways to make sure that your furniture is disinfected. Now don't forget, you can check out in the description down below, you'll find the links. We can order all these on Amazon. You don't have to go anywhere. You can have it shipped directly to your door. And don't forget, you can also check in the description and find a link to talk to one of our degreed interior designers, and they can help you find the furniture that is perfect for your home.
So you're planning on buying new furniture, but you're a little worried that it won't fit through the doorway. In this video, I'm going to show you how to measure the doorways, hallways, and new furniture. Knowing how to measure your doorway for furniture deliveries is one of the most important parts of interior design. You can make large pieces of furniture like sofas, dressers, and bookcases fit in your home with a measuring tape and just a little planning. In this video, we'll show you how to measure for deliveries in 3 easy steps. Number 1, measure doors and hallways. First, you want to measure all entryways. You want to measure the doors, the halls, and the stairways. You want to grab a tape measure and make sure you get the height, width, and clearance. It's always helpful to sketch out the best destination for the delivery drivers to place the furniture. Number 2, measure your furniture dimensions. Now it's time for new furniture, and it's time to get some dimensions. You're more than welcome to visit your local store or either find the measurements online. Grab a tape measure and make sure that you get the height, the width, the depth, and the diagonal depth. First, you want to measure the depth. You want to start at the front of the arm and come all the way to the back. And as you see, we have 36. This is the Laurel, 1.5. And next, you want to start with the height. So you want to measure from the bottom all the way to the top. And as you see right there, we have about 36. And we're measuring right into the top of the frame, where the wood actually starts, not the actual cushion. Number 3, make sure it will fit. Now that we have all the measurements that we need, we can make sure that our furniture is going to fit through the entryway. For most furniture, the width of the entryway should be larger than the depth, height, or diagonal depth. Your furniture will fit as long as one of these measurements is less than the width of the entryway. Now that we've completed our 3 steps, you should be a furniture measuring master. If you feel like you need additional help, feel free to sign up in our description below, where you can meet with a degree designer where we can help you throughout the whole process. If you've liked what you've seen so far, don't forget to subscribe below.
Understand matching can sometimes be overwhelming, but that's why I always tell people that your pieces don't have to match exactly, they just have to go together. For example, if you're picking out a sofa that has rolled arms, you should stick with a chair that has similar arms to that. But luckily, with the new Urban Attitudes collection by Lazy Boy, all the pieces don't exactly match, which allows you to put in your own personal flair, but all the pieces go together. So mixing and matching sofas and chairs can be easier than you think. And in this video, I'm going to show you how to mix and match your sofas, chairs, and ottomans to create a beautiful, one-of-a-kind room in your home. Mixing and matching furniture can bring a sense of style and personality to a room. Whether you're trying to stay on budget or stay within a specific style, the new Urban Attitudes by Lazy Boy is a perfect choice to seamlessly mix and match your sofas, ottomans, and chairs. The pieces are made in America, and they're designed to fit any space, style, and budget. And you can get started putting your pieces together in just 3 easy steps. Select your sofa, add your accent pieces, and then pick your fabrics. The Urban Attitudes collection gives you the choice of 3 casual to contemporary sofas and 1 sectional to match your home style. The McKinney sofa is a more casual choice that's perfect for small spaces as it has a smaller frame. The Bexley has a more updated traditional look, and it can also be a sleeper. And the Ridgemont is the sectional of this collection and has a more mid-century look to it. The Alexandria, with its tufted back, provides a more formal look. Round out your living room with the choice of 6 statement-making chairs and 2 ottomans to add to your sofa or sectional. Even though all 6 chairs are designed to mix and match, they each offer their own personality and detail. The collection offers a swivel, stationary pushback, and pushback with accompanying ottoman to choose from. The collection also has 2 ottomans, a round and a square. All of these pieces are designed to go together, and these chairs and ottomans are a perfect way to add a fun pattern and color to your space. With Urban Attitudes by Lazy Boy, there are over 50 eye-clean fabrics to choose from at no extra charge to create a custom look for your space. And you're welcome to come flip through one of our handy binders with all 58 of these fabrics, as well as over 50 pattern fabrics at any of your local Lazy Boy home furnishings and decor. The Fabric Swatch binder makes it easy with its 3 sections of fabrics to flip through. You can rest assured that no matter what page you're on, all of the fabrics will go together. In this way, you could be your own designer. Of course, if you're still unsure, you're more than welcome to come in and consult with any of our professional interior designers for free in any of our locations in the Southeast region. Urban Attitudes makes the process of mixing and matching easy so you can create a beautiful and personalized look in your living space. But if you need some more inspiration, don't forget to check out the links to articles in the description below and to fill out a form for a free interior design consultation. But if you're close by, feel free to come visit me at the Charlotte store and check out Lazy Boy's new Urban Attitudes collection.
One thing to know is that not all recliners are created equally. Lazy Boy recliners are built to fit a certain body type more than others, and choosing the wrong recliner can lead to aches and pains. So the question is, how do we choose the best recliner for me? So let's break down how choosing the wrong recliner can cause unnecessary pain. So La-Z-Boy uses a solid block of contour cut foam in every one of their recliners. Each one is specifically shaped and cut to that specific recliner's design. So if the cushions and the leg rest do not align with your neck, back, and legs, this will put a strain on your body. For example, if you buy a recliner that is too big for you, the head cushion will push your head forward and cause a strain on your neck. Well, obviously the easiest choice is to go into the store and talk to a design consultant. Their entire job is to fit you with the furniture that is meant for you and will make you the most comfortable. But the first thing that your design consultant is going to consider is your height. La-Z-Boy recliners come in a wide range of sizes. La-Z-Boy generally categorizes recliners in the following heights and body types. The petite body type is generally 5'4" and under. Small body types are usually 5'5" to 5'9". Tall body types usually range from 5'10" to 6'2", and the extra tall body types are 6'3" and up. So as you can see, La-Z-Boy offers a lot for each individual body type, and we've broken down the best recliners for each body type in individual videos. You can find the links to each one of those videos in our description as well. Now let's talk about the health benefits of sitting in the right recliner. There's a reason why it feels so good to kick your feet back after a long day. First of all, you can give your body some relief by elevating your feet above the heart level, allowing gravity to naturally reduce stress and inflammation. On top of this, sitting in the right recliner will improve your circulation, give you back pain relief, relax your nerve system, and improve your digestion. There are many brands of recliners out there, but take this into consideration while making your decision. Not only does La-Z-Boy make a specific recliner for each body type, not a one-size-fits-all, but they also hold patents for features that you won't find on any other recliner. And these features include lower back support, reclining and rocking at the same time, the 3 locking footrest positions, the 16 locking rocker positions, a unibody frame construction, dual locking footrests, and of course that contour cut foam that I was talking about earlier. And these are features that you absolutely will not find anywhere else. So find a La-Z-Boy near you, sit in a recliner, and see how it feels. You can do this by checking out our description down below, and you can see a link that will sign you up to talk to one of our design consultants.
So you're at home, you bought your brand new La-Z-Boy Power Recliner. This Power Recliner features a wireless remote. This remote comes with 2 programmable buttons. In this video, we're going to show how easy it is for you to save your presets on your favorite seating positions. Let's do preset number 1. Grab your wireless remote. Let's get into your position that you like. For me, I like to put my feet up about 3/4 of the way. Lean back just a little bit, and then I also like to add some lumbar, just a little bit in my back. Find the button that has the 1 on it, hold it down. It's gonna beep once, and it's preset. Make sure you don't toggle or push any other button that's going to mess up this program. Only hold down that button. It's set, we push home, and it returns. Let's just make sure it works. Now you're in the rested position, pushing the 1 button, and it goes to your preset, comfortable setting. All right, now we're gonna do preset number 2. Let's get into another position. This time I'm gonna put my feet all the way up. I'm gonna lay back just a little bit, and then I'm gonna use my headrest to push me up a little bit more. Now I'm gonna hold down button number 2 for 3 seconds. You're gonna hear 2 beeps this time. And now it's set. Return to home. Push it number 2, let's see if it saved it. And it goes to our preset. Your remote is set up to give you a 3 beep notification. If you hear those 3 beeps, that means your preset did not save. Just start the process over, do it again, listen to that 1 beep for number 1, 2 beep for number 2, and your preset is saved. And just like that, you're sitting comfortable in a chair set to your specifications. If you have any questions, leave those in the comments and subscribe to get more helpful hints like this one.
If you're dealing with a broken handle on your Lazy Boy recliner, there's a quick and easy fix to replace it. In today's video, we're going to show you how to do that. In today's video, what you'll need to replace your handle is a new handle and a T30 star bit. So to pull your handle off, you're gonna flip your footrest up, and located in the bottom of the handle is the screw. You'll take a T30 star bit. Once the footrest is flipped out, you'll take it from the front with an extension. Remove the screw, slide the handle off the end of the drive rod. Take the new handle, replace it just like the old one. Put the screw in and then you'll tighten it right back down. All right, and that's it. And that's how easy it is to fix your Lazy Boy recliner. And if you don't have one, go to the store and pick you one up today. If you have any more questions, you can leave them in the comment section, and don't forget to subscribe.
You're here because you've just gotten a new bookshelf and you aren't exactly sure how to style it. Stick around for this video and I'll show you how to do just that in 3 easy steps. Decorating your bookshelf is easy as 1, 2, 3. First, we're gonna put in our larger pieces, the pieces that are gonna take up the most space. Second, we're gonna put in our smaller pieces, but things we still wanna have stand out. And then thirdly, we are going to put in things in groups of 3 so that they bring in a little bit more life and your personal style into your bookshelf. So first we're going to start by placing the largest pieces in the bookshelf. You want to put the big items in first because they're the things that are going to take up the most amount of space. So you want to know what space you're going to have left over after you put those large items in. Usually we want to use as much of the shelf as possible. Start laying things in the shelf in a triangular pattern. Occasionally step away from the bookshelf to ensure that you like the way that it's looking. Make sure that everything seems that it's in scale to each other and that it's all starting to kind of come together. Just remember, this bookshelf is a place to display all the things that you love, things that you've gathered through travels, family heirlooms, collections, any kind of thing that you are proud of. This is the place to display it. As we move into step 2, we want to start thinking about our smaller items. Some of these can be books. When we think about putting books into the bookshelf, you want to stack some vertically and some horizontally to create a layered effect. As you continue through step 2, it's a good time to think about adding extra pieces for storage. Small boxes like this are great for that. So as you keep putting things into the bookshelf, you may see that some things need to start being adjusted. So for example, I have these 2 bases here. I feel like this is a little bit too much of the same texture on the same side of the bookshelf. So what I'm gonna do is just simply switch these 2. So now we're done with step 1 and 2. It's time to start thinking about step 3. This is where we start to bring in our groups of 3 and our smaller accessories. We always want to make sure to add in a touch of green somewhere in the bookshelf. This kind of helps bring it to life a little bit and pulls in a living element into the bookshelf. Something you want to always be sure to add is some kind of a framed photo. This could be from a place you've traveled or a family picture. And that's it, you're done. You have a perfectly, beautifully styled bookshelf. We've used 3 easy steps to get there. First, put your big items. Second, put in your little bit smaller items, but things you still want to have stick out. And third, we added in groups of 3 and smaller objects. If you have any questions at all about this process, leave them in the comments below. There, you will also be able to find a link where you can talk to any of our interior designers, just like me, for free. We would love to help you through this process.
All right, today I'm excited because we're talking about the Collins sofa. Everyone loves the Collins because it's so easy to style. It's very versatile. In fact, today we're going to style it 3 different ways. We're going to style it coastal, rustic, and bohemian. The Collins is really popular. It's a lazy boy favorite. Clients love it because it's very versatile. It has the simple, clean lines. It's got the rolled arms, the deep, wide seats. It works in any space, so customers like it because it's so versatile. So we brought the pillows in as a pop of color. I mean, there's nothing more coastal than navy and cream and grays, so we brought those colors in. We brought the throw in because I feel like you need as many throws as possible. They're good for snuggling up with your kids and watching TV. So we have about 3 of them in there, which I think is awesome. And then we brought the lights in. And yes, we do have the table lamps and the floor lamp because as designers, we feel like you need at least 5 sources of light. So that helps us with that endeavor. As a rule, when you're choosing lamps, you want to be able to sit on your sofa and read, and the light pools in your lap. And so the height of the lamps are extremely important. A lot of times clients fall in love with color, textures. Well, if you don't have adequate lighting, you're not going to see all those things. The light that you have above is probably not going to provide you with a light that's going to show you how gorgeous that blue is or the texture of the rattan. So 5 sources of light will allow you to be able to do that, as well as do simple tasks like reading and watching television. And then you have the ability to kind of dimmer or change the light up based on how much light input you're getting. Additionally, we brought in accessories because coastal, you need to accessorize with pieces of driftwood, the petrified coral that's in it, the tray that allows you to bring out the candle holders, and then baskets. Clients are always asking for ways to store things, items that they don't want anybody to see. And then the baskets just give you a clever, stylish way of doing just that. Plus, they can hold your throws, they can hold toys, dog toys, and so the baskets just kind of tie everything in with the rattan, keeps that coastal look going. So you're bringing the outdoors in, and when you think of coastal, you think of water, so that's the dark blue. You're also thinking of the beach, the sand, and that's where that rattan basket, the color comes in. So to create a coastal look, you want to be able to bring in those colors, the blues, the natural colors, the texture of rattan, distressed look, kind of like that soft sand look, and that's why we have the distressed pieces in. So rustic traits are ones that are, again, bringing nature in. So you want to use a lot of wood, and you also want to use a lot of metal. Definitely the lighter woods to darker woods. And so when we brought in the lighting, we wanted to make sure that we represented the metal aspect of rustic. We chose the pillows that have kind of that rustic colors are greens and orange, again, browns. We wanted to bring that color in from the candle holders, from the nails, the rusty nails. Clients love rustic because it's very straightforward. It's not really frills. Anything that has wood and or metal, you can bring in. In the previous video, we were looking at, of course, the coastal look, and the brick in the background kind of fell to the background. But now that we're doing rustic and we're bringing in those colors, again, the oranges, the browns, that brick background actually becomes the focal point. So if this is your style at home, if you've got a brick wall, rustic is perfect for you. A lot of people confuse bohemian with eccentric because they think it just means a bunch of different things coming together, which it is, but it's a little bit more intentional. So it's intentional use of different colors, intentional use of different textures, different blends of highs and low values. And so Bohemian is basically like a world traveler, like you've collected different things on your journey and you're bringing it into your home. That's why there would be rattan baskets. That's why you would have colorful prints that can probably come from different places in the world, bringing in the greenery as well, the banana leaf and plants and things like that. It's like you went on a journey and brought all those good pieces back to your home. With Bohemian, you can bring in canvas type prints or feels, as well as soft fabrics like what's on the pillow. We also brought in some leather elements. Again, the feeling of the rattan basket, you can see the texture of that as well as feel the difference. And then with the rug, we brought in, again, wovens, and then again, you can see the texture on that rug visually, and of course, you can feel the different texture on it. The reason why people gravitate towards Bohemian is because there really is no way to get it wrong. You can just bring in what you love. If you love teals, but you also love pinks, but then you also love orange, and you want leather too, but you also want black and white, you can do that with Bohemian because you can bring those different pillows in that give you every different color and every style that you like. And then as you can see also in this display, we didn't use the same table like the other looks. This time we used a different table and paired it with another one. And because sometimes you don't have the same. Sometimes you're gonna bring in pieces that you already have and you wanna bring in another element in. You can still do two different looks with Bohemian, but just have your lamps match. So today we talked about the Collins sofa and how you can style it 3 different ways. We talked about selling it coastal, rustic, and Bohemian. If you want to visit a local La-Z-Boy store to see more, you can. Additionally, if you want to talk to a interior designer like myself, you can click on the link below. And if you want to see more awesome videos just like this one, hit subscribe. The Paxton is one of our most versatile pieces. It can be configured to fit any room, size, or shape. In today's video, we're going to talk about different ways to style it. Why is the Paxton so popular? Well, it's super cozy, very comfortable, very casual. It's got nice clean lines. It's got wide arms and deep seats. So you can actually fit 2 people per cushion. To bring this autumn look to life, of course, we wanted to start with color. So that's why we used the rust and the teal and the copper and the gold to really accentuate that look. Additionally, we brought in different textures that we find in our throw blankets. We chose the tables because they kind of have that rustic look, which goes very well with autumn. And the pillows, again, complete the look by bringing that blue, the teal, and the copper together. All right, so now we're doing the neutral look, and this is one of my favorite because you can start off with a great foundation and add all the color you want. So we're adding pillows to give us that nice foundation. Again, you're keeping it very neutral with your colors, beiges, browns, grays. And this look is a little bit more modern, which works well with the Paxton since it has the modern lines. So we're gonna add some modern elements with our accessories. These are my favorite. And like I say, no room is complete without lighting. One last piece, greenery. The fabric that we stock the Paxton in is a nice neutral fabric. It allows for the grays and the beiges to really pop. But then you can also add the dramatic elements with your pillows. We're added in blue to really bring that drama in. Even though the Paxton is very modern, we still can bring traditional elements to it with the accessories. Greenery is the key, so make sure you put in lots and lots of greenery. Again, you can bring those traditional elements in pillows. Everyone loves a cozy throw. You can tuck that right there in the corner because this is the best spot. And don't forget about your lighting. As you can see, even though the Paxton is very modern, it's very easy to pull traditional elements in. You can do that with adding the greenery. You can also add in the elements of the gold, the accessories, as well as your pillow fabrics that bring in more of the traditional elements. You wouldn't even know that the Paxton is so modern. So you can see, you can style this Paxton sectional in several different ways. In the video, we showed it with the monochromatic look. We also showed it with the feel of autumn with the fall colors. We also showed it in a more traditional feel. With that in mind, you can style this Paxton to fit any room, shape, or size. If you would like to check out the Paxton, please feel free to go to your nearby Lazy Boy store. You can also click on the link below and talk to one of the degree designers like myself.
So you just delivered your power Lazy Boy recliner, your remote doesn't work. We're going to go over a few easy steps to get this paired and get you comfortable really soon. Really important that there is a button on the side of your chair that says do not disturb. Make sure that is off so your remote will communicate to your chair. First, you want to take out all batteries and disconnect all power to the chair. You'll find 3 batteries in your remote, and you'll find 2 9-volt batteries in the power supply in the back of the chair. After you take out the batteries, disconnect the power from the wall. After you've taken out all batteries and disconnected from the wall, wait 10 seconds, and this will reset the unit's program. Step 2, so you've waited 10 seconds, the chair has reset itself. You're going to plug the power back in the wall, and then on the side of the chair, you are going to find the Find Me button. This is an icon that has an hourglass on it. Go ahead and press that button, and then go and get your remote. Step 3, we're assuming that you've checked your batteries and your batteries are working. So put your batteries back into your remote and grab a paper clip. Bend the paper clip, and you'll find a reset hole right here. You're going to push it in the hole until you hear a click, and now you've reset your remote. Since you've reset your remote, next you'll hear a series of 3 beeps. They'll last for about 5 seconds, and that will be a successful pair to your chair. So replace the cover, remote's back on, and you have paired your chair. I hope this worked for you, and I hope that you have successfully paired your remote to your chair. If not, you could have a problem with your chair, so please reach out to us. Call customer service and they will take care of you. In the description, there is a link that will connect you with a degreed interior designer. They can take care of your entire house and help you with any of your design needs.
You may have a problem with your footrest going back into place when you go to sit out of the unit. If it doesn't retract all the way back in, there's a set of safety clips on the inside that keep you from breaking anything on the underside of the unit. It's a 2-step process to fixing it, and today we will show you how to do that. We'll show you the first step on why it happens and how it happens. So you'll extend your footrest like you normally would to sit down in the unit. You relax, take a nap, whatnot. You go to get out of it. We're gonna use this as a tool to show you what happens if there's something under the footrest when you retract it back into place. So you pull it back in, you'll hear a breakaway. Okay, what you'll do, okay? And what that does is that lets your footrest free swing, all right? So in order to fix it, you can lift your foot back up, or footrest back up to the upright position. Firmly push down on each side of your footrest. You'll hear it click back into place. And to make sure that it's in where it needs to be, retract it in. The footrest goes right back in like it's supposed to. And just like that, it was very easy to fix. If that did not fix your problem, you can also leave comments and questions below, and feel free to like and subscribe.
A popular item at Lazy Boy is our Slumber Air mattress. You'll find that on our sleeper sofas. They're very easy to inflate and deflate, and we're going to walk you through those steps right now. We're going to reach in, there's a little handle right here. Just pull it straight up. And there's another handle right here in the middle, and you're just going to pull that straight out, and it'll just go down onto the floor. And this is the Slumber Air mattress. The slumber part's on top, and that's a standard mattress underneath. And right here is where the pump actually is. This is where it is. There's a regular mattress under here. And it comes with the pump, so you don't have to go out and buy one. Just take this, lay it right down on the top of here, twist it. Untwist it, just untwist it, and then just put the little cap right back there. And this will zip right up if you want to zip it up, and it encloses it completely. That's how easy it is to inflate the Slumber Air mattress. The deflated is just as easy. I'm just going to reach down here, there's a little button, I'm just going to press that, and you can see this big opening. It's going to just all start coming out. The air's just going to go right away. You don't even have to wait. Just push this in. Give it a second. Push it in. That's all there is. And you're back to a sofa again. Now that we've shown you how easy it is to go from sofa to sleeper back to sofa again, if you have any questions, you can click the link below, or you can stop into the Lazy Boy store at North Lake and ask for Shirley.
Not sure which recliner to choose from? I get it. There are a lot of choices out there between the fabric, the leather, and all the upgrades you can put on it. You walk into a store, you don't even know where to start. How are you going to know where to finish? Well, I put together a YouTube series walking you through the various Lazy Boy recliners and all their features, their dimensions, and the upgrades you can put on all of them, in the hopes that it'll help you narrow down a decision and walk into a store and have an informed conversation with one of our design consultants. And welcome back everybody to the recliner review. I am not even sure which number we're on anymore. I'm sure I'll get it right in the title, but as I'm filming right now, no idea. But make sure you go back and you watch the entire series, because you might find something that you missed or another recliner that fits you better than the one you're looking at today. And I'll go ahead and link that either up here or up here. You'll see a card pop up. Go and watch the entire playlist. And today I have a chair for the big and tall. It is called the Aster. So let's go ahead and not waste any more time and jump into those product features. Let's just say the Aster is the equivalent of the big and tall chair. Rugged in its good looks, and it not only reclines, it also rocks. You'll feel safe and sound in its strong plush arms and completely comfortable leaning your head against its perfectly padded back. So the Aster is a typical styled recliner that you would expect to see at Lazy Boy, big and fluffy. Now, one thing that I did notice about this recliner is that the shoulder rest and the lumbar support cushions all can be flipped up, and they all have a zipper, so you can pull out the stuffing and you can actually fluff them, which is really a nice feature. The Aster has a full chaise from the left side arm to the right side arm, and it actually makes it a little bit longer, which is perfect for anybody who is a little bit taller. Now, as for the style of this chair, it can fit into any style of many styles of home, especially if you're working with one of our interior designers. But if we were to qualify this chair, it would fall within the transitional style home. And now on to the product dimensions. Now, as for the dimensions, the Aster has a taller back and actually sits on a taller base. So the base on the Aster is actually about 2 inches taller than a regular standard Lazy Boy recliner. It also has a deeper seat than a regular chair, and we recommend, because of the taller base, the longer shades, and the deeper seat, this chair is recommended for someone who is obviously a little bit taller. Now, the number that we would put on this is roughly about 5'11" and up. And now on to the product upgrades, which we all know everyone loves about Lazy Boy are their upgrades. Now, anybody who has been following along with us, you might have noticed that lately what I've been doing is actually just picking one upholstery and 2 different upgrades to put on this chair. These are all my personal style choices, and these are what I would generally do. Now, obviously everyone has their own choices, and you should definitely discuss this with your interior designer or your design consultants. Either one will be fine. But for this chair, I would recommend to get the upholstery in leather. As you can see in this video, leather is very comfortable, and I think it goes really well with the style of this chair. Now also with the style of chair, I would add the arc handle. I really like the modern style of it, and it really adds to the leather. Now, on top of that, I would also go with a little bit of comfort and add the memory foam airform cushions. And of course, if you like what you've heard and you want to see more, you can hit that subscribe button down below. Leave any comments if there's a specific chair you want to talk about. Leave those in the comment section as well. And of course, don't forget to check out our podcast, which has started back up, season 2. And you can find it pretty much anywhere that podcasts are found, or anywhere you can listen to audio. So you're talking iTunes, Spotify, Stitcher, Google, Alexa. It's on all of those. Go ahead and check that out. We have a lot of fun where we discuss different stuff that you care about. And of course, you're welcome in any one of our stores. We have 8 of them across the Southeast, which are located in North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. If you check down below, you can find a link to talk to an interior designer, and you can do that for free. Are you looking for the perfect modern sectional that will fit into just about any room and match just about any piece that you might already own? Well, in today's video, we might have the perfect sectional for you as we take a look at the Bexley sectional by Lazy Boy. So let's sit back, relax, let's look at some furniture. As part of the new Urban Attitudes collection, the Bexley is designed to easily fit into your living space. The Bexley blends in perfectly with its clean and tailored lines and welt-trimmed detailing. Its slightly flared key-shaped arms frame its roomy seats for a unique yet uncomplicated silhouette. The Bexley has a beautiful modern style, and at first glance, the major feature that stands out is the armrest. Generally, you'll see a traditional rolled arm or a box square arm, but this armrest is just a little different. It may not look like it, but the armrests are surprisingly well padded as well. After that, you'll notice the uniquely designed cuddler piece that can be added. This piece sits at a skewed angle, which helps to maximize the sitting space without sacrificing room space. This is a cuddler that can be seen on only a few of Lazy Boy designs, and I think it really adds an extra dimension to the furniture. The Bexley also allows for more flexibility with its corner pieces, as they give you the choice between a rounded or a 90-degree angled corner piece. The Bexley features semi-attached back cushions and box seat cushions that are fully detachable, along with decorative wood legs that also sit above the floor. And as with any Lazy Boy sectional, you can completely customize this to any dimensions to fit any room. And you have the choice between over 900 fabrics and leathers. And if you like the look of the Bexley but don't want the sectional, it also is offered in a sofa and a love seat. And don't forget to check out the Urban Attitudes collection if you want to fill your entire room with a modern style that's easy to put together. And that's what we have for the Bexley sectional by Lazy Boy. If you thought that this might be a perfect fit for your living space, then don't be afraid to walk into a Lazy Boy and test it out today. If you're still not sure, don't forget that there's always more videos as we post them regularly that you can check out. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button down below. And if you check in the description, there is a link where you can talk to a degreed interior designer, and they can help you find the perfect sectional for your living space. While shopping for a recliner, the multitude of options that you have can make it a very daunting task. So what we've done is we put together a recliner review series that walks you through various recliners and helps you narrow down the search to find your perfect recliner. During these videos, we talk about three things: product features, product dimensions, and the product upgrades. So hang with me while I go get this recliner. Well, this is awkward. The recliner is actually already here. You can actually see it in the shot. So I guess just roll the bumper. Hey everybody, and welcome back to our fourth installment of the recliner review series. I would like to thank everybody for sticking around with us throughout this venture. And I know the holiday season is just around the corner and you've got a lot to add to your wish list, so I'm gonna try to keep this short. Today, what I have is one of my favorite recliners. It's called the Casey Rocking Recliner. So let's go ahead and break it down with our first segment, which is the product features. There's nothing really complicated about the Casey. It has a clean and contemporary design with a slightly flared and rounded track arms. Just like the Pinnacle that we featured in episode 3, the Casey is a smaller chair, which is great for rooms without a lot of space. It's not bulky and has clean lines, and fits perfectly in a contemporary styled home with the square tracked arms. Much like the Pinnacle, the chair matches well with the pattern fabric because of its flat back. Just like most recliners made by La-Z-Boy, this chair comes with the 3-position locking mechanism. It can independently recline without activating the leg rest. You can adjust the tension settings to fit your individual body type. And of course, it comes with La-Z-Boy's patented mechanism that allows the seat in the back to move independently or together for a more natural movement. Moving into the product dimensions, the Casey Rocking Recliner is a smaller and more compact chair, which means at a height of only 3.3 feet, this chair is meant for a smaller body type. The Casey is recommended for sizes ranging from 5 foot to 5'7". If you like the style and the compact size of the Casey, but you are taller than 5'7", we recommend you look into the chair called the Fortune. And now for product upgrades. The Casey can be purchased in hundreds of patterns as well as leathers, and the base can even be upgraded to a swivel chair, which I think we all know how much fun that could be. The Casey can be upgraded with 6 different types of handles, which includes our favorite arc handle and several left-sided designs as well. You can order the Casey with mahogany finishes as well as upgrade the cushions to the Airform, and believe me, if you have not felt the difference, come into one of our stores today and try it for yourself. So I told you I'd keep it short, and that's all I have for you on the Casey Rocking Recliner. If you want to see this recliner or any other recliners in person, check in our description down below where you'll find a location near you. If you have any questions or suggestions for our videos in the future, go ahead and leave that in the comment section and we'll do our best to make them up for you. And if you like what you've heard and you want to see more awesome videos just like this one, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Finding a sofa with a traditional style but modern features can be difficult, unless you're the Colby Dual Reclining Sofa by La-Z-Boy. So today we're going to break that one down and show you what it's all about. Part of the award-winning Duo series, the Colby features graceful rolled arms, decorative wood legs, padded outer arms, and padded outer back. The Colby's versatile frame can be dressed up for a formal sitting or dressed more casually for your family room. Dual controllers on the outside arms let you recline and raise the leg rest with ease, while built-in USB ports charge your devices. The Colby has a classic and elegant look with a transitional style. It features a beautiful welt trim around the rolled arms, as well as the box seat cushions and the back seat cushions. The back seat cushions are semi-attached and the box seat cushions are non-removable, which means you will not be flipping these cushions. The Colby has a clearance underneath as it sits up above the floor on beautiful wood legs. You'll notice that it has an elegant stripe running across the leg rest as well. Not only is the Colby comfortable, but you'll also find the seat cushions are quite firm and supportive. The armrests are padded enough for comfort, and the back cushions aren't as firm but just as supportive. You'll find the Colby is perfect for game day lounging and entertaining guests. If you compare the 4 Dual models, you'll find that the Colby is one of the bigger models. Of the Dual collection, the Colby has the tallest body height at 41 inches and the widest body width at 83 inches. The Colby also matches the McKenna in seat width at 67 inches, and La-Z-Boy lists the Colby Dual for sitting heights between 5'10" and 6'2". And the reason for this might be the combo of its moderate seat height and moderate seat depth. In case you're not familiar with some of the special features on the Dual collection, you'll find that it has the style of stationary with the unexpected ability to recline, making this the perfect design for his and her. Along with being able to place the Duo anywhere in the room, even placing it inches from the wall while still being able to recline, the Duo also comes with USB ports on the side to charge your electronic devices and a battery pack option in case you don't have an outlet nearby. You can also complete the set by ordering the Colby in a love seat and a reclining chair. It's also available in over 900 different leathers and fabrics, and you can add a contrasting welt as well. You'll find the Dual collection is very popular, and here are a few things the customers had to say about the Colby Dual reclining sofa. Love the Colby sofa. The traditional rolled arms are not oversized. Love that it doesn't require space behind to recline, and the charcoal tweed-like fabric is tightly woven but soft. This is one comfortable sofa, fit the area perfectly, and looks great with our look. Love the size and the features of the wall hugging, which gives us so much more room in the living room. The wonderfully placed USB charging port was a surprise and a very nice one. Love, love, love this piece. Absolutely love this sofa. So comfortable and fits perfectly with our La-Z-Boy James recliners. From ordering through delivery, top-notch service and totally worth the wait. The Dual collection by La-Z-Boy has some pretty powerful features, and the Colby can attest to that. If you found that this was the right sofa for you, then don't hesitate, walk into a La-Z-Boy today and check it out. If you found this video helpful, don't forget to hit that like button. If you have any comments or questions, you can leave them in the comment section down below. And if you want more updates just like this one, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. So as we see sectionals getting more and more popular, we decided to break down a few of them so that you can take a look before even walking into the store. So in today's episode, we have a great sofa as well as sectional to take a look at, and that is the Collins. The Collins sectional feels perfectly at home in any home. Featuring deep wide seats, it's big on comfort with simple lines, overscaled rolled arms, and a welt trim for style that looks good and feels even better. The Collins comes standard with our patented Comfort Core cushions as well. The Collins has a very traditional and classic look that can be dressed up. It features semi-attached pillow backs, both arms and back are padded, and it comes with stylish box seat cushions with a welted trim. The box seats are completely removable as well as reversible. It also features some beautiful decorative wood legs. The Collins has a very clean and sophisticated look that will stand out in any room. This sectional offers a variety of modules that you can configure to fit into any room size or shape. So the dimensions of this sectional will vary depending on the configuration that you select. So this sectional can fit into any one of your rooms and is incredibly easy to move. The corner pieces come rounded and are not offered in a 90-degree angle. A sleeper can be added, and all pieces are stationary. To make this sectional one of a kind, you can always upgrade to a contrasting welt trim, Comfort Core gel cushions, and even add a cord to your throw pillows. If you're looking to match, the Collins has many options. You can complete this look with a love seat, a chair, or side console and coffee tables. It's difficult to go wrong with the Collins sectional. So if you think the Collins sectional is the perfect fit for your living space, then head into a La-Z-Boy and test it out for yourself. And don't forget, you can always check down in the description down below and sign up to talk to a degreed interior designers. It is a free service, and they will definitely help you find the best sectional, sofa, recliner, or anything else you might need in your home. And as always, don't forget to give us a like. Have any questions, leave them in the comment section, and always subscribe so we can do more videos just like this one. Not sure which recliner to choose from? I get it, there's a lot of choices out there between fabric and pattern and leather and power, manual and upgrades. There's a lot out there. So I put together a YouTube series where we discuss different Lazy Boy recliners and all their features, their upgrades, their dimensions, just basically everything, in the hopes that it'll help you out a little bit and help you narrow down your decision and find the recliner that is best for you. And what's up, everybody? Welcome back to my favorite series called the Recliner Review, where I discuss Lazy Boy recliners in all of its majesty, all of its comforts and glory. In today's episode, I have another big chair for you from the Summit series of Lazy Boy home furnishings and decor. We like to call it the Crandall Recliner. So let's go ahead and jump into those product features. Let's waste no time. When it comes to comfort, the Crandall doesn't mess around, just like its deep cushions and generous proportions. Not to mention that, in addition to rocking, you can also recline your back and legs independently of each other or together. Now that is how relaxing is done. Those who are not familiar with the Summit series by Lazy Boy, I have actually not touched on this yet, even though the last episode I did was a recliner that was in the Summit series. The Summit series is a set of recliners that are specifically made for the taller body type. They automatically come with a 2-inch taller base, so it sits higher. It has an extra spring in there for extra support, so instead of 4 springs, you've got 5 springs. And it is also made with denser wood construction, so it holds up under weight a lot better. So those are features that you're going to automatically have in the Summit series recliners. The Crandall recliner has an open chaise with an extended footrest, so those of you who have longer legs, you can actually pull the footrest out and have a little bit more leg room. It comes with a unique top cushion that is made for taller head support as well. So if you have a taller body type, you actually have more support at the base of your neck. As stated before, the Crandall is part of a Summit series, which is a line of chairs by Lazy Boy that is meant for the bigger and taller body type. Now, along with the unique back cushions that will give you extra head support, you also have a straight seat that won't elevate your knees, and also a wider base on the seat, so it gives you a little bit more room to breathe and move around, a little bit more comfortable. Now, with the unique cushions on the back of the chair, we do recommend that your height usually sits somewhere between 6 foot and above. Because obviously you have a base that is 2 inches higher than the regular, you have the taller back cushions that will give you your head support, and you don't want your head to be pushed forward. So generally, you want to be 6 foot or above. So of course this also depends on your own specific body type, and everyone's is different. So we do recommend that you go in and talk to one of our professionals in the store, or at the very least, go into our link down below and download the guide. It's a 3-step guide that'll help place you in the best recliner that is meant for you. So this way you walk into a store and you have some kind of idea of what to expect. So let's move on to the product upgrades. Some of you may know who have been following or have watched a few of the other episodes. What I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to recommend 1 upholstery and 2 different upgrades on this chair. Now, of course, this all depends on your own personal preference, what goes with your style in your home. It all depends on you, but this is a little fun thing I like to do that if this was me, this is what I would choose. So obviously with the Crandall, I would again go with the leather. Now, what I've been told about the leather on this chair is not only is it creamy and soft and comfortable, but it's actually really affordable for one of our Lazy Boy chairs. So I would recommend the leather on this because it is one of the more affordable upgrades or upholsteries on this chair. So on top of the leather, I would also add a wall away feature on this, as well as power. So 1, you don't have to do much to recline back, and 2, it doesn't take up much room because this is a bigger chair. So you have a wall away so that you can actually put this directly against the wall, and you can just hit a power button to recline you and just be comfortable without having to move or without it being inconvenient for anyone else in a smaller space or anyone else in your space. And that's the review I have for the Crandall recliner by Lazy Boy. And of course, if you like what you've heard, you want to see more, you can always hit that subscribe button, which is located down below. And you're always welcome in any one of our stores. We have 8 of them across the Southeast, which is North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. And if you never know, you might come in and run into me. That'd be pretty cool, right? Who knows? And you can always check out our podcast, which has started back up. We're on season 2. We talk about cool stuff that you may care about, like furniture and fabric and, just really interesting interior design stuff. So check that out. You'll find that on, Spotify, iTunes, pretty much anywhere you can find podcast entertainment. So look that up. It's called the Furniture Academy Podcast. And if you have any questions or comments, you can always leave them in the comment section. Until the next recliner review. Are you looking for a stylish sectional that also reclines? Well, today we might have the best sectional for you to look at as we break down the best of both worlds with the Edie Dual Reclining Sectional by La-Z-Boy. Understated style meets oversized comfort with the Edie Sectional. Part of the award-winning Dual collection, the Edie's clean and casual design features padded outer arms, a padded back, tapered wood legs, and a welt trim. The Edie has a transitional style that is arguably the most versatile piece in the Dual collection, as it will fit perfectly in a contemporary or a traditional styled home. The Edie features semi-attached back cushions and fully attached seat cushions, and this means that you won't be flipping the seat cushions. The armrests feature a squared box style and are actually one of the wider armrests that I've seen on La-Z-Boy sectionals. The armrests are padded, but you'll find that they aren't as plump as some of the other La-Z-Boy armrests. So this means that those of you who enjoy their afternoon naps just like me, you might need to bring a pillow. But that's no worry because the Edie comes included with 2 throw pillows. Adding to its clean appeal, the Edie features wide seats that are complete with a beautiful welt trim. The sectional also sits pretty high up off the floor, giving you plenty of clearance underneath the entire sectional. The biggest feature and what makes the Edie as well as the Dual collection so popular is the unexpected ability to recline. Many want the ability to recline but aren't happy with the style of the reclining feature. So here's where we meet in the middle. If you were to look at the Edie, it might be difficult to spot that it actually reclines. The Edie sectional has a 0 wall proximity, with no additional space needed between the wall and the recliner back. That's because the back is stationary and the reclining function is performed solely by the seat, leg rest, and the inner back. While the Edie does recline, it doesn't fully recline in the same fashion as a La-Z-Boy recliner. The footrest will extend, the seat and the back cushions will shift, and both of these actions will give you a more reclined position. It's easy to recline or retract the footrest on the Edie with the built-in silver tone 2-button panel. The panel also includes a USB port which can be used to charge any one of your devices like your phone or your tablet. The 2 outer pieces have a reclining feature, but the armless middles and the color pieces are stationary. And if you like the look of the sectional, but you don't have the space, don't worry, because 1, this sectional is modular, which means you can configure it to any size or shape that you would like. Or you can buy the Edie as a sofa or even a chair. And just like any other La-Z-Boy, you can customize it with your choice of over 900 different leathers and fabrics. And you can also add a contrasting welt trim or upgrade the cushions to Comfort Core gel cushions. And that's what we have for the Edie Dual Reclining Sectional. If you thought that this was the perfect sectional for your living space, don't hesitate, walk into a La-Z-Boy and check it out today. If you're still not sure, don't worry, because there are plenty of other videos, as we have an entire video series based on just finding you the perfect sectional for your living space. And if you're still not sure, you can always check in the description down below where you can sign up and talk to an interior designer for free. There's a 100% free service offered by La-Z-Boy, and they are there to help you find the perfect sectional for you. Finding that perfect recliner can be a daunting task, but watching this video might make it a little bit easier. Today we're going to talk about a sleek and stylish contemporary recliner that might fit perfectly in your living room. The Finley Rocking Recliner features modern lines, sleek track arms, and a tall foam back that gives it a neat and structured look. The ultra plush chaise seat and leg rest cradle your body in comfort. The Finley offers a contemporary style, but a lot of people gravitate towards it because it will fit their mid-century modern look. This design is very simple, clean, and minimalist. It is a recliner that can easily fade into the background of your room. The armrests are very firm with a little cushion on the top, but not much on the sides. And people generally use the armrests as support while getting in and out of the chair. The minimal cushion on this chair makes it a little bit easier to grasp with your hands and giving you a little bit more support as you get out of the chair. The backrest and seat cushions give a lot of comfort and is easy to sit back into. The leg rests feature a full chaise which is comfortable all the way down to your ankles. This is another recliner that I see being very difficult to get out of. Not because of the support, but because of the comfort. And if you get the Finley in the leather upholstery, it gives the chair a very classic look and comes with a beautiful top stitching. Not only is the Finley sleek, but it is also small, which can easily fit into tight spaces. For those of you who have a small room, a small apartment, or a man cave, this is a perfect recliner for you. It has a low seat, but also a tall back, which makes it a perfect fit for many different sizes, so couples of multiple heights might find this the perfect seat for them as well. Recommended for heights 5'4" to 5'9", let's see how the Finley stacks up against similar recliners. Compared to these similar recliners, the Finley features the tallest back at 43 inches and a deep body depth at 39 inches. It has an average seat depth, height, and width, all of them falling in the middle of the 4 of these recliners. As for options and upgrades, you can customize the Finley recliner in over 900 leathers or fabrics, power or manual. You can add a swivel base as well as your choice of 6 different types of handles. You can also match the Finley with a love seat or a sofa. The Finley recliner and many others are waiting for you to check them out today at a Lazy Boy near you. If this video was helpful for you, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe for more videos just like this. And if you have any questions or comments, don't forget to leave them in the comment section as well. While shopping for a new recliner, the choices you have can be endless. Between the different styles, the different designs, the upgrades, the upholsteries, there's a lot to choose from. So what we've done is we put together a YouTube series that walks you through various Lazy Boy recliners, and we discuss a few different things. Features, dimensions, and a little bit extra, so that next time you walk into a store, you know exactly what to look for without wasting any time. Well, welcome back everybody to the recliner review. If you thought we were done just because we're talking about sofas now, you were wrong. Just because we're talking about sofas does not mean that we're gonna keep talking about recliners. And today we actually have another request from a fan, and you know how much I love fan mail, so go ahead and keep that coming. But today we're gonna be talking about the Gibson Recliner Rocker Recliner by Lazy Boy. So let's go ahead and waste no time, let's break it down. Our Gibson rocking recliner is the go-to chair for deep-seated comfort. Extravagantly plush, it features a tufted biscuit-style back and wide pillow-top arms. A one-piece chaise seat and leg rest create a continuous zone of comfort for your reclining pleasure. Simply use the convenient handle on the outside arm to raise the leg rest for reading, relaxing, or watching TV. The Gibson will fit into any style home with its traditional look and ultra plush seating. However, this is something we've kind of overlooked in the past. Even though we've done videos on chairs like the Maverick or the Crandall, the ultra plus seating is actually 2 cushions. So basically what you have is the regular seat that you would think of for sitting down. Then on top of that is another cushion, which is basically like a mattress topper. And that actually is a one-piece that wraps all the way down to the chaise to give that little extra oomph. So you're actually sitting on 2 different cushions when you sit in this chair. The Gibson looks really big because there's plush cushions, but it's actually a medium style chair. It has a seat depth of 22.5 inches, which will help anybody who might have long legs, but we're gonna put a height recommendation on this of 5'6" to about 6'2". It fits a lot of different body styles, so that's why we're gonna put it in the medium category. With its tall back and plush cushions, the Gibson does come to about 40 inches in width, so you wanna make sure it has enough clearance to be comfortable. Now, just like any other recliner that La-Z-Boy offers, the Gibson does come with tons of patterns, fabrics, and leather upholstery to choose from. Now, it also comes with tons of upgrades, just like the swivel base, the power choices, and even heated massage. So you definitely want to check out all the different upgrades you can put on the recliner. Now, on top of this, it does come with the choice of the rocker recliner, power rocker recliner, and even power wall away. And that's a review we have on the Gibson Recliner Rocker Recliner by La-Z-Boy. It is definitely one you should add to your list and check out in person. And you can do that by checking our description, where you'll find a link to talk to one of our degreed interior designers, where they can help you see if this chair is meant for you and your home. And if you like what you heard and you want to see more, you can always hit that subscribe button located down below, shoot us a like or comment, or even request another video. Elegant, laid back, and comfortable. If these are the traits that you're looking for on your next sectional, I might have the perfect one just for you. If they're not, I'm pretty sure I still have the most perfect sectional for you. So let's go ahead and break it down. It's the James Sectional by La-Z-Boy. James Sectional offers inviting bucket seats, chaise leg rest, pillow top arms, and tall stitched pillow backs to envelop you in comfort and support. The James Sectional is aesthetically clean with its tailored look, which makes this a great fit into a lot of homes. It has a transitional style with a size that is ample enough to fit your family, but not enough to be overwhelming for your living space. So if the Paxton in our previous episode is too big for you, then the James might be a better fit. The James features one of the more interesting set of cushions that I've witnessed on La-Z-Boy furniture. The cushions look plump and they give you great support, but when you sit in it, the cushions have a lot of give to them. So this allows you to sink into a comfort zone. So when you're in the store, make sure to sit down and give those back cushions a test run. I think you're going to be surprised at how it conforms to your body. The James features a low profile body, but also has a deep seat. So this feature actually makes the James pretty popular because it can accommodate a wide range of body types. So this basically makes the James a comfortable sofa for all your family members. Everybody will be comfortable sitting on this no matter what their height or body weight is. Now, I'd love to give you exact dimensions for the James Sectional, but it's just impossible because it's all a matter of what you need. Personally, what do you need in your rooms? Do you need a 6-piece sectional? Do you need a 4-piece sectional? Do you need a full chaise or do you need a power recliner? This is the greatest part about La-Z-Boy is the customization. You can truly make this sectional to fit any room, size, or shape. And not only does the James allow you to customize your layout and your choice of 900 different leathers and fabrics, but you can also get it in a sofa, a love seat, a recliner, and a wall away. So as always with La-Z-Boy, you have options. And that's what we have for the James Sectional by La-Z-Boy. What do you think? It was a good one, right? Well, whatever you thought, you leave that down in the comment section down below. If you have any questions, you can leave it there as well. And if you think this is the perfect sectional for you, you can head over to La-Z-Boy today and test it out. Give it a test run, see how it fits. If you're still not sure, there's always more videos. And even better, down in the description, there is always a link to sign up and talk to a degreed interior designer. They are there, it's a free service, and they're there to help you find the perfect furniture for your home. You will not regret it.
So go down in the description down below, click on the link, and sign up today. Shopping for a new recliner is a difficult task because there are just so many options out there. So let's make that easier. Let's break down the Jasper Recliner by La-Z-Boy. Welcome back, everybody, to the Recliner Review. This is episode 17. So why don't you hit subscribe and go back and watch the previous 16, because you're gonna get lost if you're halfway through the story, and nobody wants that. So today we're gonna break down one of the top 10 recliners in 2020, which is the Jasper Recliner by La-Z-Boy. So let's go ahead and get started with those product features first. Generous in scale with flared pillowed arms and a stitched pillow back cushion, it supports your whole body as you relax in the ultra plush chaise seat. Jasper features a wide seat, so it's ideal for larger users. It also has double picked blown fiber fill for improved cushion loft and retention. It also features high-grade foam seat cushions that maintains comfort and appearance. So if you're a fan of the Joshua recliner, you're definitely going to like this affordable traditional recliner. The Jasper is a mid-sized chair that will fit into a wide range of body types. We generally recommend a body type of about 5'5" to about 5'10" for this chair. The chair features great lower lumbar support but a flat top cushion, so it doesn't push your head forward while you're leaning back. The Jasper is about as tall as it is wide, with a body width of 40 inches, a seat depth of 20 inches, and a body height of 42 inches. You can find the Jasper in power, manual, wall away, or even add a swivel base. You can customize it with beautiful leather or durable fabric. You can upgrade the handles to your choice of 5 different types of handles. And you can even upgrade those cushions to La-Z-Boy's Airform memory foam cushions. And that's what we have for the Jasper Rocking Recliner by La-Z-Boy. It is one that should be on your list, and you should go look at it today in stores. And don't forget that there is a download in the description where you can download a guide. It's a 3-step guide that'll help you figure out which recliner is best for you. Or you can click on the link and talk to one of our degreed interior designers for free, and they can help pick out the right recliner that is meant for you. Right now, you're looking for that perfect sectional. Maybe something contemporary and petite to fit perfectly in that living space. After this video, you've found that perfect sectional. Because today we're going to take a comfortable look at the Kennedy Sectional by La-Z-Boy. The Kennedy is basically the definition of clean when it comes to furniture. It features beautiful box seat cushions as well as squared boxed arms. Then they top it all off with a welt trim that surrounds the armrest, the seat cushions, and the back cushions. The seat cushions are fully removable in case you like to flip your seat cushions from time to time, but the back cushions are semi-attached, so those are definitely staying in place unless you decide to give your sectional some elective surgery. The seat cushions give a lot of support and retain its shape because of the double-picked premium fiber fill that is utilized by La-Z-Boy. As you can see, the armrests are incredibly thin, and this actually helps it fit into smaller spaces. Now, the one drawback of this is if you are a person who likes to sleep on your sofas, just like I am, you might need to add a pillow to this. Staying true to the petite scale of this sectional, you can see the cushions are not very wide, as I take up an entire cushion all by myself. Adding to the clean look of the Kennedy, La-Z-Boy added decorative wood legs. These wood legs allow for the sectional to sit up above the floor. The Kennedy also features a low back, which leaves the back cushions exposed, and in my opinion, would look beautiful in an open space design format. A lot of people don't think about the back of a sofa because it's usually put up against the wall. The low back also adds to its petite scale. You can order this sectional and any sectional from La-Z-Boy with confidence, as each and every piece is made to order.
And as such, the Kennedy sectional is, of course, modular. Even though the features on the Kennedy are more geared towards the petite side, that doesn't mean that you can't make this fit into a large room. The Kennedy can be custom designed to fit any room size or shape. The Kennedy is a stationary sectional, so there isn't a recline feature, but you can add a full chaise and a cuddler. And the corner pieces here can be either rounded or at a right angle, depending on what you need. To take this one step further, you can add features like a queen sleeper, comfort core gel cushions, and a contrasting welt trim. And if the sectional isn't right for you, but you do love the design, don't worry, because the Kennedy comes in a sofa as well as a chair. That's what we have for the Kennedy sectional by La-Z-Boy. If you liked what you saw and you want to check it out today, don't hesitate, walk into a La-Z-Boy today. If you're still not sure, well, don't worry, because there are plenty of other videos on sectionals, sofas, recliners, and basically anything furniture related. All you have to do is hit that subscribe button down below and sign up to the Furniture Academy. If you're still not sure, you can always sign up and talk to a degreed interior designer, because there's a link in our description, and it is a 100% free service offered by La-Z-Boy. These interior designers will find the perfect furniture that will fit in your living room for decades to come. Getting the right recliner for your space is just crucial. It could really make or break an entire room. So if you're looking for something that fits into a contemporary and chic look, then we might have the right recliner for you today, as today we're going to break down the Kipling recliner by La-Z-Boy. For those in search of contemporary chic, the Kipling rocking recliner is the one you've been waiting for. Its slim profile and tastefully padded arms keep the look clean and tailored, while the split back and flange stitching allow for it to blend easily with a number of styles. The Kipling recliner features a foam upper back and fiber-filled lower back for just the right mix of comfort and support. Its one-piece chaise seat and leg rest creates a continuous zone of comfort in the reclining position. If you look through the recliners on La-Z-Boy's website, you'll be hard-pressed to find this style of flange stitching on other chairs. You'll find the Kipling recliner and the J rocking recliner in this style. The Kipling has a really interesting style. The headrest overlaps the lumbar support cushion and wraps around and is tightly stitched into the back frame. The flange stitching is only found on the headrest and the armrest, but they left the leg rest and lumbar support bare. It features pillow padded armrests that are sloped. The whole design of the Kipling recliner screams low profile. Opening the leg rest, you'll notice a very thin but also supportive full chaise. When you recline this chair all the way, you'll notice a thick and plush lumbar pillow. Overall, this contemporary styled recliner has a low profile that will fit nicely into tight spaces without sacrificing comfort and support. Even though this recliner looks small because of its low profile design, it's actually recommended for the tall user, from 5'10" to 6'2". Now, of course, we always recommend that you try it in the store before you buy it, but let's go ahead and break down what makes the Kipling perfect for the tall user. It features an average seat height of 20 inches, which makes this perfect for the tall user to comfortably plant their feet on the floor. As you can see in this video, when I slid all the way to the backrest, my feet could no longer reach the floor. This eventually will create problems as it will cut off my circulation. This is because the seat is also 20 inches in depth. The right recliner for me is something like the Casey, which has a 19-inch seat depth. And even though it may not sound like much, it's a pretty sizable difference. Now, the Kipling recliner also features a tall backrest at a full 22 inches, which will help support your head and your shoulders. Now, if you like the Kipling style, then you are in some serious luck, because the Kipling is available in a rocking recliner, a wall-away, power and manual, a love seat, and even a sofa. As well as you can customize it with over 900 leathers and fabrics, a swivel base, 5 different handles, and finishes. And recent owners have said, the most comfortable recliner I have ever owned. Stylish, not too big, not too bulky, and yet roomy enough for my dog to sit next to me without being squished. The chair could have used a little more seat cushion, and it should have been 2 inches taller for me personally. The chair is pretty comfortable, of good quality, designed well, and meets my needs for the most part. I would give this chair a 9 rating, with 10 being the best. And a commonly asked question is, how long when fully reclined? The Kipling recliner is 67.5 inches when fully reclined. Hopefully the Kipling recliner is the chair that you've been searching for this entire time, and we just made the perfect match. If not, don't worry, because you can check in the description down below where you can sign up and talk to a degreed interior designer. It's a 100% free service offered by La-Z-Boy. These designers can come to your home and find the perfect furniture for your living space. Rocking a classic and stately style isn't the easiest, unless you're the Kirkwood. And that's why in today's video, we're going to break down some features of why this recliner might be the perfect for your living room. The Kirkwood rocking recliner combines deep seat comfort and a stately style. It features a classic bustle back, which is a flippable upper back pillow, with wings, plus nail head trim for a more traditional look. Bombay arms, a T-shaped seat cushion, and welt trim make the Kirkwood a classic beauty. People find comfort in their traditions, and in this case, traditional style. The Kirkwood takes the cake when you think of traditional La-Z-Boy recliner. It has a classic look that will definitely stand out when you walk into the room. The first thing you'll notice are those oversized traditional rolled arms, which are styled with the nail head trim. The Kirkwood features big arms, and they are definitely comfortable. Unlike the Finley in our last review, the armrests do have plenty of padding. You'll find a lot of support in the seat and backrest on this recliner, as the cushions are very firm, so you won't sink in as much as some of the other recliners we've shown. The back cushion has a frame on either side, which does not feature very thick padding, so you want to watch your head or your little ones as they run around, because you don't want to bang your head on the sides here. Another interesting feature on this recliner is the ability to flip the upper back cushion. This is a feature you won't find on most recliners. The Kirkwood is also one of the few that does not feature a full chaise leg rest. Designed for the tall 5'10" to 6'2" user in mind, let's see how the Kirkwood stands up against similar recliners. Of these 4 recliners, the Kirkwood's body depth and body width fall in the middle at 39 and 39.5 inches respectively. It has the lowest body height at 42 inches, the shortest seat depth and the smallest seat height at 20.5 and 20 inches. It does happen to have the widest seat at 20.5 inches. Overall, this recliner has a wide seat and average height and depth, and it is made for the 5'10" to 6'2" user. And you can order the Kirkwood in power or manual, as well as a wall away or even a glider. You have your choice of over 900 leathers and fabrics. You can upgrade and choose 9 different handles, add a swivel base, upgrade to La-Z-Boy's airform cushions, and even customize the nail head options. So if you thought that the Kirkwood is a perfect recliner for your living space, don't hesitate, walk into a La-Z-Boy today and check it out. If you thought this video was helpful, please hit that subscribe button, ring that bell for regular updates. Are you looking for a beautiful mid-scale sofa that'll perfectly blend into any home? Well, today we might have that perfect sofa for you as we break down the Natalie sofa by La-Z-Boy. The Natalie sofa is an easygoing blend of comfort and style. It's mid-scale in size and boasts a transitional style that works with a wide range of looks from classic to the contemporary. It features nice pillow back cushions and comfy box seat cushions. And let me tell you, this sofa is definitely comfortable. You can see how much padding there is in the cushions as well as the armrests. This is one sofa that you can lay in for a very long time. A dominant feature that you're sure to notice are the armrests. The Natalie features a stylish flared rolled arm with a welt trim. This feature is definitely unique to the Natalie, as generally you'll see the welt trim will be also featured on the cushions as well as the armrests. The Natalie only features the welt trim on the armrests, leaving the back and the seat cushions borderless. The Natalie can be ordered with a sleeper sofa, so the seat cushions are fully removable, but the back cushions are semi-attached. Another design feature that stands out is the frame. If you look at the Natalie from the side, you'll notice that the armrests are contoured in an arc form. This gives the Natalie a sleek and modern look. Couple this with the short angled design of the back and the Natalie might be the perfect sofa for an open floor designed home. The Natalie also sits on beautiful decorative wood legs with a clearing underneath. The average body width of a 3-seat sofa is between 70 and 80 inches. And the body width on the Natalie is a full 86 inches, with 68 of that going to the seat cushions. The seat height is a little high because of the wood legs at 21.5 inches, and the depth is pretty average at 20 inches. And finally, the back height is pretty middle of the road as well, with it coming to 17.5 inches. Put all of this together and you'll find that the Natalie will be a great fit for a tall body type. And La-Z-Boy does recommend that this is a sofa for 5'10" to 6'2". But the best way to know if this is the perfect fit for you and your home is to walk into La-Z-Boy and try it out today. And that's not all that Natalie offers, as the Natalie also comes in a queen sleeper option, as well as a matching ottoman, love seat, and chair. And just like any other La-Z-Boy, the Natalie has the option of over 900 fabrics. You can upgrade the finish, and you can also upgrade to Comfort Core gel cushions. And here are a few commonly asked questions about the Natalie sofa with their answers. What are the weights of a stationary sofa? La-Z-Boy offers a large selection of stationary sofas, and each unit can have a different weight. The Natalie sofa weighs 135 pounds. What is the full body length of the sofa when the bed is extended? Fully extended, the sleeper sofa is approximately 89 inches. Need more information about the design of the sofa, what type, joints, springs, cushions, etc.? This sofa comes standard with our Comfort Core seat cushions, and the seat springs are a curving S shape going across the seats. So, is the Natalie the right sofa for you and your home? Well, let us know by hitting the comment section down below. And if this video helped you, hit that like button. And if you want more updates just like this video, hit that subscribe button. The list of La-Z-Boy sectionals is so long that just like the sofas and the recliners before it, we decided we'd give you a good place to start looking. So today's video, we're going to break down the features and the key points to the brand new sectional by La-Z-Boy called the Paxton. With its wide arms and deep seats, the Paxton sectional calls out for you to sink in and get cozy. Ideal for entertaining guests, the Paxton is a comfortable casual sectional with clean lines and crisp welt trim for a look that's neat and structured. The Paxton features a low profile with decorative wood legs, meaning that it mostly comes all the way down to the floor. And just like most of La-Z-Boy sectionals, the Paxton is actually modular. Now the great thing about having a modular sectional is that you can fit it to any room size or shape. So this means that dimensions can be really whatever you need it to be. If you need it to be a small sectional or a large sectional, you get to choose between all of that. While we are on the topic of dimensions, we have to mention the full shades that is a part of this sectional. It is gotta be the largest shades I have ever seen on a La-Z-Boy. This thing is massive. You could fit 2 people and maybe even a child comfortably. The Paxton will also come with La-Z-Boy's patented Comfort Core seat cushions. Another interesting feature about this is all of the cushions are completely detachable. You can pull off the back cushions as well as the seat. And as for the upgrades, the La-Z-Boy is known for their customizations, and the Paxton is no different. You can make this sectional one of a kind by adding finish options, Comfort Core gel cushions, a contrasting welt, or even feather light pillows in over 900 different upholsteries to choose from, with a wide variety of colors, patterns, and materials that you can really make it fit into any living room. On top of having a sectional, you can also go with the Paxton sofa. There's a chair and a half, a love seat, and even an ottoman. So you can make this entire living room match. If the Paxton is a perfect sectional for your living room, then go ahead into the store closest to you and test it out today. Or you can check in our description and sign up to talk to one of our degreed interior designers, and they can help you find the perfect sectional for your living room. While shopping for a recliner, the multitude of options that you have makes it a very daunting task. In our new recliner review series, we're going to walk you through various recliners and help narrow down your search and make it a lot easier to purchase a recliner. So in this video, we're going to talk about the dimensions, the product features, and the product details. So hang with me while I go get a recliner. Welcome back, everybody. My name is Sean and I am with the Furniture Academy, and we have our second video in our recliner review series. Today I brought in the Riley high-legged recliner chair, and this chair is perfect for anybody looking for a transitional to contemporary style. So let's go ahead and get started. The Riley high-leg recliner has an artful sculptured shape with a sophisticated flair. The Riley is perfectly paired at home with your contemporary sofa, or left to showcase a corner entirely on its own. Comfortable too, you'll appreciate the inviting curves and luxurious cushioning. As stated before, the Riley is a transitional to contemporary styled chair, and is perfect for anybody who doesn't like the look of a recliner but would still like the option to recline. It's a nice middle ground. The really interesting thing is that there's no handle, and actually reclines with ease just by shifting your weight, which I thought was pretty cool. The other cool thing is its decorative wood legs. You can actually change the color to match your home's decor. It comes in colors like mahogany, espresso, and graphite, which are perfect to match anything in your home or office, or your home office. Just like most La-Z-Boy recliners, this can actually be upgraded to leather, just like you see in this video, or you can choose to keep it in fabric. The really great thing about the Riley is its ability to take on any fabric direction. What that means is it looks good in plaids, solids, stripes, patterns, you name it, you're going to be happy. Now the Riley in this video is a manual, but is now offered in power option as well. It has a cushioned back instead of a tight back, and a box seat that is removable. Now, like the Grayson, the Riley has a medium seating with a medium to tall back, which means it's made for a taller body type. If you're not sure which recliner is made for your body type, you can always check in our description down below, which has a 3-step guide that you can download that will fit your body into the perfect recliner. And with that, we have our review on the Riley high-leg recliner. And as always, if you like what you've heard and you want to see more, don't forget to hit that subscribe button down below. Check out our description where you can find the nearest La-Z-Boy gallery to you. And also don't forget we have a new podcast that comes out with a new episode every Friday with stuff that you care about, called the Furniture Academy Podcast. So check that out as well. I'm Sean and I'm with the Furniture Academy. We recently had a request by a fan to do the review on the Reed Rocking Recliner by La-Z-Boy. So today we're going to take a look at the features, the dimensions, and a little bit extra on the mid-size recliner. The Reed Rocking Recliner is a casual family favorite that's sure to become a destination for comfort in any home. It features ultra plush padding on flared arms and back, plus a one-piece chaise seat and leg rest that create a continuous zone of comfort in the reclining position. It features a padded back with a distinctive horizontal and vertical seams. The Reed has a small profile and a clean look, while the split back and the flange stitching really allows it to fit into a wide range of styles. The cushion features a 4-inch contour cut polyurethane foam core, whereas the chaise pad contains a 1 3/4 foam core that extends from the front of the seat to the top of the leg rest. Reed Rocking Recliner requires a 14-inch clearance to recline and has a 66-inch diameter while fully reclined. The Reed is a borderline medium-sized recliner. It has a short body but a tall back and a wide seat. Not only will this recliner fit in a wide range of body types like the Pinnacle, but it will also fit into tight spaces. So it's perfect for small apartments and small rooms. The Reed rocking recliner can be ordered in manual or power. It can also come as a wall recliner, so instead of the 14-inch clearance, you can now put it up all the way against the wall in case you need that extra space. It can also feature a headrest and lumbar support, and don't forget your choices of over 900 leathers and fabrics to choose from for your upholstery, so it can really fit into any home. So if you're interested in a mid-range recliner that'll fit into a wide range of styles and body types, the Reed recliner might be the choice for you. If you're not sure, don't forget to check in the description down below where you can sign up to talk to one of our Degree Interior designers. It is a free service and they can help you find the perfect recliner that is meant for your home. Finding the perfect contemporary sofa for your living space can be a challenge, but today I believe we have the right one. The Reese reclining sofa has a versatile style, and that's why we're going to break it down today. The Reese reclining sofa brings comfort and versatility to your contemporary decor. Designed with a single needle top stitching detailing on the inside arms, leg rest, seat, and back. The Reese features a pub-style back and pillow-top arms to create the ideal spot for relaxing and watching TV. The Reese features pillow-top armrests which are perfect for resting your head, pillow-top seats, and ultra-plush pillow backs which you'll find pretty comfy and supportive. The Reese has a casual design and ample seating that'll be perfect for your home. So how does the Reese stack up? Compared against other reclining sofas like the Trooper, the Colby, and the James, the Reese has a smaller body depth and height, but boasts a bigger body width and deeper seat. It also features a smaller seat width. And when you purchase the Reese, you'll have multiple choices. Not only is it available in the reclining sofa, but it's also available in a recliner, sectional, and love seat. You also have the option to order the Reese in over 900 leathers or fabrics, and you can upgrade the standard cushion to the Airform memory foam seat cushions as well. And here are a couple of frequently asked questions. What is the maximum weight for the Reese reclining chair? With normal use and unless otherwise noted, La-Z-Boy brand furniture is designed to accommodate people weighing up to 300 pounds. Select luxury lift styles will support up to 500 pounds. Does the middle seat recline on the Reese reclining sofa? The two end seats recline, but the middle does not. How far does the back recline? Is it wall hugging, or do you need to pull it away from the wall for reclining? You can recline it a little bit where just your feet are elevated, or a lot where your back reclines as well. If you are planning on elevating your feet, it can be pretty close to the wall, within 6 inches. If you want to fully recline, it would need to be moved out from the wall further. Well, is the Reese the perfect contemporary sofa for your living space? Let us know by leaving a comment down below, and if this video helped you, hit that like button, and if you want more videos just like this one, definitely hit that subscribe button. Shopping for a new recliner these days. The Trooper sofa has plenty of comfort to go around with its dual-sided reclining feature and also sports a pretty casual look. And that's why we're going to break it down today because it might be the perfect sofa for you. Sink into one of these 3 sculpted bucket seats as the split back cushion provides soft support for your head, your neck, and lumbar. Dual-sided reclining allows both the right and left arm seats to recline with a simple latch release. The Trooper reclining sofa brings you famous Lazy Boy comfort with a beautiful transitional style. The Trooper features a plush design that you'd expect to see coming from Lazy Boy. The armrests have comfortable pillow tops with a sleek, sloping design. It has beautiful sculpted seats along with split back cushions. The split back cushions gives you a natural break between cushions where your shoulders can comfortably fall into. The Trooper sofa is on the softer side, so as you sit down, you'll notice that you sink right into the seat. And the back seat cushions are very full and give ample support to both your neck and your lumbar. And you'll notice that the back cushions surround you in pillowy comfort, so much so that people compare the Trooper to theater-style seating. So grab some popcorn, as this sofa might be the perfect fit for you and your family on movie night. The Trooper is a reclining sofa, so both ends can recline individually. And not only that, but the leg rest does not need to be extended to recline. Just lean back and the seat will recline while the leg rest stays in place. While the back and seat cushions are very plush, you'll notice that the footrest is more streamlined style, yet is still just as supportive and just as comfortable. You'll find that the Trooper reclining sofa is rated for small body types. It is an average size for reclining sofas, but compared to stationary sofas is pretty large. Here is where the Trooper stacks up next to a couple of other reclining sofas. The Trooper has a body width of 85 inches, with 67.5 of that going towards the seats, making it smaller than the J and James, but bigger than the Pinnacle. It also has a body depth of 42 inches, which makes the Trooper deeper than all three sofas by about at least 3 inches. And both the seat depth and height are 20.5 inches. The Trooper can be customized with over 900 different fabrics or leather choices, and the seat cushions can be upgraded to Lazy Boy's Airform Comfort Core gel cushions. You can also match the sofa with a recliner, a love seat, and both of them can come in power as well as manual. And here are some of the commonly asked questions. How far from the wall does this need to be? The Trooper needs to approximately be 8 inches away from the wall in order to recline. What is the weight limit for this recliner couch? With normal use and unless otherwise noted, Lazy Boy branded furniture is designed to accommodate people weighing up to 300 pounds. Select luxury lift styles will support up to 500 pounds. Is the Trooper couch with power same size as with non-power? The dimensions are the same on both non-power and powered Trooper reclining sofas. And that's all we have for the Trooper reclining sofa by Lazy Boy. If this was the right sofa for you, don't hesitate, walk into a Lazy Boy today and check it out. If it wasn't, don't worry, because you can check in the description down below where you can sign up to talk to a degreed interior designer. It is a 100% free service offered by Lazy Boy, and a designer can come to your home and help you find the perfect sofa for your living space. Shopping for furniture can be a very exhausting task. So imagine there's a guide out there that'll help you keep track of a list, save you money, and basically make the whole process fun and easy. Well, you just stumbled upon that dream. In this video, we're going to discuss these 7 things from the Ultimate Furniture Buying Guide. Are you trying to simplify your process? Well, Lazy Boy has made it easy for you, as they have put together a list that will guide you through the whole buying process. This will make sure you're doing it the easy way. It will make sure that you're not overspending on furniture, and also to make it fun. Furniture buying may not always be fun, but with this guide, they'll make sure that you enjoy your time. So if you check in the description down below, you'll find that the guide is free to download. The link is in the description. You can download it for free and use it every single day. And in this video, we're going to discuss the 7 parts of that guide. Number 1 is, when is the best time to buy furniture? Well, pretty much any time of the year, because furniture companies are running promotions year round, and you'll generally find these around the holiday season. So like Black Friday, Christmas, President's Day, and even 4th of July. So this means that you can get a great deal any time of the year. You just need to generally schedule it around a holiday season. And you'll find that a lot of furniture companies may be running a promotion without even advertising for it. So it's best to check into your furniture store regularly to see if they're running a promotion that you may not even know about. Next on our list is how much does living room furniture cost? The final price of your furniture is influenced heavily on the options, the upgrades, and the upholstery that you choose, but the average price generally goes as follows. Sofas generally cost between $799 all the way up to $4,000. Sectionals range between $1,999 to $6,999. And finally, recliners and chairs range between $299 all the way up to $4,000. Number 3 on our list is a big one, and that is how much does an interior designer cost? Working with an interior designer to furnish your home makes the entire process a lot easier, and you might see results that you wouldn't have seen otherwise. The average homeowner will spend about $5,000 on interior design services. The interior designer will charge you for their services in one of the following 4 ways. Number 1 is cost plus, which is the interior designer will mark up their final cost of the furniture to about 20% to pay for their services. The next one is hourly rate, which an interior designer may charge anywhere from $50 to $200 per hour. The next one is the fixed rate, a single price to cover the work, materials, and other expenses. The last one is square footage, where the interior designer will charge you a price that is determined on the square footage of the space that is being furnished. It is also important to note that a lot of interior designers may charge you for the consultation as well. Consultations generally are about an hour to 2 hours long, and they may charge you up to $200 for that consultation. After hearing those prices is a perfect segue into our next section, which is stores that offer free interior design services. It has become a popular alternative for furniture stores to offer interior design services, so you'll find stores like Lazy Boy, Ethan Allen, and even Pottery Barn that will offer interior design services in exchange for shopping in their stores. Now, we've also compiled a list of the 8 best companies that offer free interior design services, and you can check out that link in our description as well. Did you know that 33% of our customers actually finance their furniture purchase? Financing your furniture purchase allows you to style your room today and pay for it later. And a lot of furniture companies will allow you to finance it interest-free for 6 months all the way to 72 months, depending on your furniture purchase size. So it's important that you walk into your furniture store and ask them about their financing policy. Next up is the price match guarantee. Most furniture companies these days will offer a price match guarantee as long as you hit the certain conditions, and Lazy Boy does the same. So Lazy Boy offers a price match guarantee as long as you hit these few conditions. Condition number 1 is that it does not include clearance or hot buy items. Number 2 is that price match is only valid from stores within a 50-mile radius of the Lazy Boy that your purchase was made. Condition number 3 is factory authorized website price match is only valid from websites that deliver within a 50-mile radius of your store. And the final condition you must meet is price match items must be in new and in good condition. Our final piece to our furniture buying guide is possibly one of the most important ones, which is delivery. Some may wonder why delivery is so expensive when online stores offer it for free. Well, the online store may offer you a bare bones delivery service where they leave it in a box at your door whether you're home or not. Whether it's raining or shining, it doesn't matter, it's just left there. And it may become a sticky situation or a messy situation very quickly. As for Lazy Boy's service, they offer a full delivery service where you'll get a phone call 1 hour prior to your delivery. You also have professionals come in and put together the furniture for you. It's not left in a box. And finally, most importantly, it's not left in the rain, sleet, snow, or any other weather factors that may come up in your state. This part is important for the quality of your furniture. Those are the 7 steps to our ultimate furniture buying guide. And if you check in our description, you can download that guide for free just by clicking on our link. Also in our description, you'll find a link to talk to one of our degreed interior designers, also for free. You put both of these together, the furniture buying guide and the degreed interior designer, and it's a win-win situation. If you like what you've heard and you want to see more, you can always hit that subscribe button located down below. And of course, if you have any questions or comments, don't forget to leave those in the comments section.
Hi, I'm Ariana and I'm a designer at the Charlotte location. I went to the University of Kentucky and got my degree in interior design. My favorite thing about the in-home design program would be meeting with new clients and being able to personalize their space according to their personality and their needs. And what I like to do in my free time is hang out with family and friends and go traveling and going sightseeing. So I studied abroad in Florence for 4 months and that was amazing. My favorite design style would be mid-century modern because I love how clean and simple it makes the space, but also you can mix colors and textures and it just makes for a really cozy and nice space. One piece that we have that's mid-century is the Bellevue, and that one's really unique because it has high legs and it also swivels.
Hi, my name is Damni Patel and I'm an interior designer at Lazy Boy in Savannah, Georgia. I have received a Bachelor's of Fine Arts in Interior Design from Savannah College of Art and Design. One thing that I like about the in-home design program is just working with different clients with different lifestyles and styles just to try to design their space and try to get to know them on a personal basis. So one design trend that I like that clients actually use is they end up layering their old with their new furniture. So for example, if they have a coffee table that they've previously had or it's like a family heirloom, then they kind of just start layering on top of that. They bring in new furniture or they bring in pre-existing furniture, but they kind of bring it together just to show off their personality for the space. For example, my parents are Indian, so we have this really intricate ornate swing that we actually have for a lot of generations. So it was pretty hard to bring it into the space and try to layer it, but we worked together and we figured it out and we kind of brought in old furniture with the new furniture to make that swing look like it's part of the actual space, and it shows off our personality too. Some things I like to do in my free time are going to the beach, hanging out with friends and family, and just trying new things.
Hi, my name is Evelyn Vargas and I'm the interior designer here at Lazy Boy, Lexington, South Carolina. So I have a BFA in interior design and I went to the New York Institute of Technology. My favorite thing about the in-home design program is how customizable and personal it is to each and every one of our customers. I feel like I'm able to make a comfortable home for everyone to come home to every day. So I think thus far, being able to just, see a happy smile on people's customers' faces has been my favorite part about the whole job. I think that's what really makes it rewarding and just worth it. Our big word is comfort. And I think that if people want to come home to a comfortable space and make it theirs, that they should come on over. We'll always help them. And it's about just finding out what makes you you. So some of my hobbies include painting, traveling, and trying new food. Since moving here from New York, South Carolina has definitely been a place where I want to try some barbecue, and that's definitely where you'll find me next. I think my personal style, definitely derives from the Art Deco era. I love geometric shapes, and it definitely defines a lot of the spaces that I have created.
Hi, my name is Letitia. I'm an interior designer for Pineville Lazy Boy. I went to Central Piedmont and got an associate's degree in interior design. My current favorite design trend is that we are being bold with color. Gray was such a big, movement for a while, and people were using muted colors. And now they're not afraid to use bold colors. So we're not doing the patterned sofas anymore. We're doing more of a neutral sofa, but then we are still bringing bold colors in our pillows, in our artwork, in the lamps. And we're doing bright blues, we're doing oranges and yellows. And I'm excited about that because I absolutely love color, and I feel like you can warm the home by adding color to the space. My favorite hobby is shopping. I love to shop. I love to shop for anything that's design related, down to pillows, blankets, artwork, decor items. I really like artwork that you can't tell what it is. It just gives you color and definition and texture. I don't want to see anything that's like a face or anything. I want it to just look like just texture and brush strokes. And I keep my furniture very neutral so that I can have whatever color epiphany I want to have for that particular month or season.
Hi, my name is Mackenzie. I'm the interior designer for the Lazy Boy Augusta store. I went to Liberty University and I have a Bachelor's of Science degree in interior design. My favorite thing about the in-home design program is really getting to know the customers when I meet them in their homes and just really pulling together their ideas in their head and then putting it all together at the end and just really make it look pretty. My favorite thing is the end where they see all their stuff photoshopped into the room and they're like, wow, that's so great. So watching their reaction when they see all the stuff in their home is my favorite part. My favorite style is, I would say, modern, boho, chic style. So everything mixed together. So maybe eclectic, that's a better word. I like a lot of color and the straight lines in the furniture, funky like accent stuff. So yeah, that's my favorite thing to design. My favorite TV show is Jane the Virgin. So I watch that on repeat all the time. I like to thrift shop. So my favorite thing to do is go to antique stores, look for a good bargain, really cool couches, stuff like that. I like hanging out with my friends. I like watching sports. But my favorite sport to play is volleyball. I played in high school. I had offers to play in high school, but I didn't take them because I wanted to go to different schools. So come visit me at the Lazy Boy store in Augusta.
Hi, I'm Ruth Ellen. I'm the lead interior designer at the Lazy Boy in Greenville, South Carolina. I graduated from Bob Jones University with a Bachelor of Arts in Interior Design. One of the things I really love that we offer here at Lazy Boy is our design program. And with that, it really allows our customers to be able to purchase with confidence. In the end, after we've sat down with the customer, really finding out what their interests are. We put it into a 3D program and we have them back into the store. So they're really able to see the finished product. And what I hope that they see is not just that it works, it fits together, but also that it's a reflection of their story. I think every customer who comes through our door has a story, whether they're turning a new page or this is something that it's been chapters in the making. To be able to be part of that is such an honor. In the end, I want them to be able to say this is home. One of my favorite styles is a mix of modern and also really classic elements. So industrial, also with a touch of bling to it, I would classify as my style. In our store, we offer a collection called Modern Forge. It offers clean wood lines, but also has elements of wrought iron to it. And it's really nice to be able to use in a lot of different installations. And you can dress it up or dress it down, and it works for a lot of different looks. My free time, I have 5 children with my husband. They range in ages from 11 to 3. So we enjoy taking walks together, going to the beach, Really being able to see them experience the wonder of life is what I love. Other than that, I also enjoy doing some watercolors and painting. So come visit me in Greenville, South Carolina, where I can make your house your home.
My name is Kelly. I am the design manager at Lazy Boy in Greenville, South Carolina. I have a degree in architectural and interior design from the University of Missouri, and I have a degree in engineering graphics from Greenville Tech. What I like best about our design program at Lazy Boy is that we get to work with lots of different clients and do lots of different looks. What I enjoy the most is figuring out what the customer's needs are and then creating a beautiful room for them. Because that's the best part. I mean, the finished product is what's amazing. My biggest hobby right now, most enjoyment, is my grandson, Luke. He's almost 3.5. And we'll take walks around the neighborhood, go to the park. Just love spending time with him whenever I can. And then I love my yoga. It's my peaceful time. And then I'll try to get in a Zumba class once a week. That's my energetic time.
Hi, my name is Moy. I am the lead interior designer for Lazy Boy in Greenville, South Carolina. I received a Bachelor of Fine Arts from Bob Jones University in Greenville, South Carolina. What I like most about our interior design program here at Lazy Boy is that we cater to such a wide demographic of people. It just makes the job more interesting and fun when you meet people from different, areas of the country or even, all over the world. It makes the job really interesting. In my spare time, I like to spend time with my family. We really enjoy visiting downtown Greenville, and we enjoy going to the Peace Center for shows. And I also really love to travel. I try to make it to 2 different countries a year. And recently, I got a little puppy named Max, so he's taking up a lot of my time.
Hi, my name is Nina Russell, and I'm an interior designer in the newest Lazy Boy store in Asheville. I went to interior design school in San Francisco, Academy of Art University. I have a degree in interior design and architecture, and I also have a degree in ancient Chinese literature from a different university. And I love our interior design program. What I like about our interior design program, I like puzzles. I like solving riddles. For me, every project initially is a puzzle. The puzzle portion of it is that I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. So people that I work with feel at home in their space. In the end, if they love it, I'm happy as a person and as a designer. I love this job, and I know a lot of people are saying that's what they love. Oh, I love meeting with people. No, I love solving my projects. And then I love when those people that I meet say, oh, that's what I like. My main hobby is computers. I like to do 3D modeling on computers, and I do it in my spare time as well, not only for work. I like taking computers apart and putting them back together, and I do it for myself and for my friends when they need help. I also like learning foreign languages. I already speak English, Russian, and Chinese, and I would love to be able to learn French and Japanese in the future.
Hi, my name is Samantha Haley, and I'm an interior designer for Lazy Boy at the Pineville store in North Carolina. I graduated with my interior design degree from Queen's University of Charlotte. What I love most about being an interior designer for Lazy Boy is putting the whole room together and really watching it come to life using our 3D program. I think that gives the best visualization for the customers to see what their space would look like. I love to add the accessories in there to really make it come to life and to really make it look spacious and homey. I love to also work with the design consultants and collaborate with them to find the perfect color scheme, to find the perfect accessories, lamps, and then just working together to make the best room possible. My favorite things to do in my spare time is just going to be, you know, relaxing on the sofa, catching up on my TV shows, and then just hanging out with my family and relaxing. I also love to go shopping, and then just walking around, seeing what the latest trends are, and that's it.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Furniture Academy podcast, the most entertaining place for anything related to furniture, interior design, or even home decor. This podcast is brought to you by Lazy Boy Southeast. We believe in passionately creating customers for life, one exceptional experience at a time, with 8 Lazy Boy home furnishings and decor locations in North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. Check the links in our description or go to FurnitureAcademy.com to learn more. And welcome back to the Furniture Academy podcast. On today's episode, I have a laughing Catherine Sipe. She's back. She was in our second episode this season. Honestly, I'm not sure why she was just laughing, but we're going to keep rolling. How you doing, Catherine?
I'm pretty good.
Pretty good? Yeah? You excited to be back again?
On what, the podcast?
On the podcast, yeah.
Only because I get to hang out with you.
It's the only person who's been nice to me. I had Ellie on our podcast a couple episodes ago. She just sat there and made fun of me the whole time.
Really?
Really. So, Catherine, do you have any interesting stories? That's how I like to start these episodes. Anything cool? Last time you were downsizing someone's home. Anything cool, interesting like that?
Oh, that's happened recently?
That's happened recently.
What's cool coming up is that I'm about to go to furniture market.
Furniture market,
which
there
is
you go.
Super exciting.
Yeah.
But recently, been doing a lot of, what do they call the people that they move from somewhere and then they...
Immigrants?
No, not like transmit. What are they called? Transplants.
Transplants, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've been getting a lot of people recently from up north, which there's a ton of northern people in Charlotte. Everyone's from New York, everybody.
I'm from New York, yeah.
I know, literally everybody is. Yep. But yeah, so I've gotten a bunch of those people recently that are coming down, buying property here, and
it's just really
redoing
cheap.
stuff.
The weather is better, even though it's currently raining outside.
It's really
and
gross.
last week, not only did pollen come out, but it also snowed all in 1 week.
Yeah, that was strange.
So it's a little strange weather down here, but it's still better than the weather is up north.
Yeah, and so a lot of people I've been doing they're moving into a lot of these condominiums and these new divisions that are being built and that kind of stuff. So it's been interesting to do that, because a lot of people are only here for a week and a half, and then they're not coming back to Charlotte for another month or so. So I'll go out to their house, do all their stuff, and then we have to like wait and come back. But it's still it's a process, but it's interesting to be able to work with people over an extended period of time.
For people who are in the process of moving across states.
Yeah,
that'd
exactly.
be interesting.
But it's
you
nice
really
because I
have
get to go in there by myself. Like the guy they just like gave me the code.
Oh, okay.
So Marion and I are gonna
Yeah.
go in there and do all their measurements and stuff. And that way, I don't know, it'd be nice, a little surprise when they come back and be like, oh, looks so good. He just was like, don't have any parties while I'm gone. You get your own code to the door or whatever.
Yeah, don't have any parties in any empty homes.
Yeah, no.
So today, that sounds exciting, but today, that was a bad transition, but today we're going to talk about some easy care tips that you can use to keep your furniture looking new. So these are things that you can tell those people who are transplants down here, once they get their furniture from us, tell them these steps and say, hey, you can keep your furniture looking brand new if you just listen to what I'm saying right now.
Well, Lazy Boy lasts forever, so you got to be able to have it all look that nice when the frames last up that long.
Yeah, absolutely. I was actually talking to Charles in Pineville about furniture yesterday, or in our last episode. And he was talking about how he had a customer who traded in her Lazy Boy recliner after 47 years.
That's insane.
Yeah, and she was like, it still works fine. It's just the fabric is, it's 47 years old.
Yeah, right?
So,
hey, that's killer that it lasted that long.
Yeah, and you just, reupholster the fabric and you got a good looking chair, right?
Well, you should basically get just a new one at that point.
What, a new one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially because the price that you paid for the original one.
Yeah.
Lasting 47
probably
years.
like $100 back then, right?
Yeah, 47 years ago.
Yeah, it's probably that was it. But
Yeah.
no, honestly, it ends up costing more to reupholster than it does to buy a new chair.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Reupholstery, it's very expensive.
See, I never would have thought of that.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a lot of work. Plus, yardage of fabric is expensive.
Yeah.
You have to switch all the cushions and do all the welting and take it all apart. I had to reupholster a chair once. It was a nightmare. I see why it's so expensive now.
Did you do that in school with your fiber studies?
Yes.
That sounds like something you do in school.
Yeah. It was really fun.
Well, let's move on to our first tip, which is going to be regularly vacuuming your fabric, right? Or your furniture's fabric. And we kind of touched on this on the last podcast you were a part of, right? So why would you regularly vacuum your fabric?
Well, because it's going to keep the fibers and everything lasting longer, keep it from getting all dingy, and also, especially if you have like pets or kids or anything like that, or not, or just yourself, like all of the, like dust mites and like all, natural stuff that comes off of people. So it gets all trapped in there. And so over time is going to wear down and cause damage to your piece. And so if you want to make it last 47 years,
which I would assume you might want to.
So then you just need to keep it clean. I mean, it's like just like you would vacuum your floors.
Your carpets. And
and all of that. So it's like just, get one of those attachments, soft bristle brush, and use it on the cushions and stuff. But some people always forget, and I remember you used to like find things in like the cracks of your couch.
Right. Still do.
So you gotta get the pointed extender too. You know what I'm talking about?
I do. I don't know the name of it though.
I don't know either.
So
the part that goes on the vacuum that's like long and skinny.
Yeah, and it gets in the cracks.
Yeah,
around your house.
So you gotta go in the cracks of the couch too, because that stuff.
It builds up. Yeah.
It does.
So moving on to our next one is going to be regularly cleaning your leather furniture.
Yes.
And this is something that you were talking about right before we recorded.
Mm-hmm.
You seem really passionate about this.
So passionate.
So passionate. So tell me, walk me through your tips on what you should do with your leather fabric.
Yeah. I have a
Or
leather
leather
sofa, and the good thing about when you purchase leather furniture from Lazy Boy is that we provide you with a leather cleaning kit. It's like one's a cleaner, and then there's a bottle. It's a conditioner.
Mm-hmm.
Cleaner is just like like a microfiber cloth. Regular clean it, same thing. The good thing about leather is you don't really have to deal with the dust and all that stuff collecting in the fibers. So it's definitely easier to clean, but it's also leather's also a little bit more you can mess it up a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to be careful when you're cleaning. So it's like a two-way. But you can so I recommend. You clean it whenever you need to, but I recommend the conditioner. We say about 4 times a year or so. I always say the easiest way to remember it is do it when the seasons change.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, which in North Carolina means that you'd be
all the time.
over conditioning your leather.
Because it can get. I mean, it's a live material at some point. So because of that. It's like if you don't put moisturizer on your skin or lotion, it gets kind of crispy.
Yeah. I don't know if I would use crispy, but
I think it's
I hear you, yeah.
But with the leather too, especially when the season change and it gets drier out, it's like your floors, like your hardwoods can expand and do all that.
Yeah.
So the leather kind of does the same thing. And so in order to keep it from getting crunchy, you have to make sure it's conditioned. So, but it's not that bad. And I have a dog, and I know a lot of people say leather's great for a dog, which it is for the hair, but the little nails, scratch
but then
it
that's
up.
why you have paws and claws warranty, right?
Yeah.
So you make sure you get the paws and claws warranty when you buy leather if you have an animal
especially a puppy that wants to chew stuff. I had a client that they had just bought a brand new sectional, and not even a month into it, their dog ate the whole arm off.
Really?
They showed me a picture, the full arm of the sectional, just completely gone.
I used to work in this shop, and there was a t-shirt shop right across from ours.
Mm-hmm.
And they would, every day they'd bring in 4 dogs, because they had dogs at home. So they would stay at their office with them. And so I would talk with them, and they had this beagle, and I love beagles. But they had this beagle that absolutely could not stay at home because it had such
anxiety.
Yeah, anxiety about separation anxiety that one day they came home from work and the dog ate the entire door. The door. So, and I didn't believe them at first. I was like, no, you're exaggerating. They showed me the video and pictures. The dog started like chewing and scratching at the door, and then just started ripping the door apart, and the majority of the door was gone. So the dog just cannot stay at home alone because it just tears down walls. It's not even it wasn't eating through
My dog ate my Uno cards the other night, and I was very upset about it.
Uno cards. See, that's a new one. I haven't heard that either.
Very upset about that.
All right. Well, before we get too off topic.
But I bought something, I actually recommended to a lot of people.
That's what I was gonna ask you about, actually. Yeah.
That I'm very passionate about.
You're very passionate about this.
Got it on Amazon. It's only $20 or so. It's a leather recoloring balm. It's comes in like a little jar twist off. It's kind of thick, and what it does is you pick the color that's most like your leather color, and that's the one you get. And then it's just you just rub it on there, and it gets rid of all claw marks and all that stuff, and it makes it look really nice. So that's a super easy way to keep it looking good because it just completely refinishes it.
Yeah,
it's insane.
It's basically almost painting over a wall.
Yeah,
right.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So you can find that on Amazon. I'll put the link in our description, seeing as how you're very passionate about it and you want everyone to know about it. Any last things about the leather treatment? Now, what if someone didn't buy from Lazy Boy, which I know most of you have bought from Lazy Boy, right? What if you didn't buy from Lazy Boy? What do you recommend for the polisher and the cleaner?
Well, you can buy. I don't know. I guess I don't. have necessarily a specific brand, but you can buy a leather conditioner and cleaner
Pretty much.
a lot of places.
Yeah.
But with us, you get it for free, which is nice.
Okay, so you heard it first. Buy furniture from us,
Yeah.
and you get leather cleaner for free.
And for people who don't know, which I've had some people that bought for, they've had their sofa or recliner or whatever for a long time, and they forget that once you run out of that stuff, you just have to bring in the empty bottles to any Lazy Boy store. It doesn't matter which store you bought it at. You can go in anywhere, and they'll just refill it for you forever.
That's a good point. I'm glad you said that because I forgot all about that.
Exactly.
It's refillable for life.
Yeah.
As long as you bought it from Lazy Boy.
Yeah, and you can go into any Lazy Boy. It doesn't have to be the one that you bought it from, and they just refill it. But make sure you bring the bottles though.
Okay, you can't just go in and ask for new.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
There you go. Okay. Yeah. And the good news is, there's over 400 Lazy Boys in the United States.
Really?
Yes. Over 400.
A lot.
Yeah, absolutely. Moving on to our next part is going to be trim the fabric pills, and this is one I'm very passionate about. Because it's one of the first videos I ever made with Lazy Boy, with me on it, which is trimming fabric pills. And it's actually, I've always known what they were, but never knew exactly, never looked into how to get rid of them or what they really were.
Yeah, most people are just like, oh, just toss it out, I'll be able to fix this.
Yeah, when I first did the video, I was just like, these are all over my sweaters, and now I realize now it's easy to get rid of.
Yeah.
So talk to me a little bit about fabric pills.
Would you buy yourself one of those Conair fabric defuzzers?
I did, the Conair fabric defuzzers. It's really easy to use.
That's what they recommend.
Huh?
I said that's what they recommend.
That's what I recommend.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's also in the link down below. You can find in Amazon.com.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't.
Have you ever used?
Some people they say you can use like a razor or some stuff, but that kind of sketches me out a little bit.
Well, this is actually using the Conair fabric diffuser is very similar to that.
Yeah.
It's essentially just there's a blade inside of it. Yeah. And you pick the size of your fabric pills.
But it's protected.
It's protected. You're right.
Yeah.
It's got a guard on
exactly,
it.
Yeah.
So you're not just taking like a razor blade and just like trimming like almost shaving your fabric, right? Yeah. So this is a little different, and it's not that expensive. I mean, it's really affordable, and it lasts a long time. Like I think I bought mine over a year ago, and I use it all the time. Just keep it in my office and just.
So you said you didn't know what pills were, so you got a little definition for me?
Yeah, so fabric pills are loose strands of fabric
okay.
that over time become loose and then they ball up from movement. Right?
Okay.
Pretty close, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you give me your definition.
No, that sounds right. I mean, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, yeah. I never really thought about it.
That's what they are.
Yeah.
So essentially it's when the fibers are woven together, sometimes there's loose fibers.
Yeah.
And as you move and shuffle, move your furniture, move your clothing,
it pulls up.
It pulls them out, and then they kind of ball up. And that's what
It's a really quick way to something to look dingy, but then it's a really easy way to fix it.
That's right,
and
yeah.
It won't look dingy anymore.
See, and I never even thought of that. I would just throw the sweater on, and I'm just like,
You wore it with the pills?
Absolutely, I'm a man.
Such a dude.
Absolutely, I am. So, yeah, and then it's such an easy fix too.
Yes.
Because it may continue to happen, and it's not really preventable. But it's only a couple seconds. You can just shave them right off, and it looks like brand
new. And that
new.
has nothing to do with, people think, oh, if it's a bad fabric or something like that. Like, no,
or it's a defect. It's not.
Yeah, no, it's really just a natural occurrence.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it's just what happens through it's the making process.
Yeah, exactly.
And Miss Fabric and Fiber Studies over here should know this. So that's an easy way to treat those fabric pills.
Yes.
It's an easy way to keep your fabric looking new. And actually, it's common on fabric too, or on furniture. And I didn't realize that until I went into the Pineville store and they told me, yeah, there's a chair here that's been sitting here and it's just littered in it. And it was terrible. It looked really bad. And then 5 minutes after I did the video, and it just looks like a brand new chair.
Look at that.
Yeah. I saved the day. Anyways, let's move on to our next one, which is fluffing your cushions and your pillows. Now, Catherine, tell me why is this one important to looking new?
Well, because I mean, a lot of people, we were talking about this earlier too, and they're, especially with dogs and stuff, is like, you know, they always like to perch themselves on top of the cushions. And then you get little dents in it and whatever, and that can obviously make something look, you know, everything is nice and taut. It looks all like fresh and new, like whatever. So, if people do that, it keeps it nice. Plus, it helps like get the dust and stuff out as well, and. I don't know, it's fluffy. You like to lay on the fluffy cushion versus the flat smushed one, right?
Yeah, and then, I mean, also with the fill or the foam that you might have in your cushions, if there's a constant dent in it, it's going to form to be that way, right?
Exactly, yeah. So you can take, it even says that in the article, that it's very hard to get a cushion back in after you take it out.
Yeah.
Now, we don't necessarily recommend it, but we do tell people that with Lazy Boy, all of our cushions have zippers on the bottom, so that way you can pull the cushion out, throw it in the dryer, you know, fluff it up, stick it back in.
Or even replace the cushion altogether.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could.
If something had happened.
Yeah, and so, I mean, at least it's nice to have the option, but it is very...
Very hard to get back in, yeah.
It's at least a two-person job, for sure.
And you know this from experience, and I know this because when we made the video about this, you had explained to me about how it had just recently happened, right?
Yeah.
You guys took it out for a customer, and then it spent all day trying to get that back in.
We just couldn't get it back in the corners, and it was a two-man job. So spot clean if you can, and just like most time you just, you know...
Just fluff it.
Yeah.
Make sure it's staying uniform. Yeah. What's that? It's a good workout?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, I thought you said that.
But yeah, sure, it could be a good workout.
It could be a good workout. That's true. There are like sofa aerobics. If you haven't seen those, just look it up.
Excuse me?
Sofa aerobics.
It's a thing?
It's a thing. You can sit there on your furniture, watching TV, and you're doing exercises. So moving on to our next point, which is going to be protecting your furniture from the sun. Now, the sun obviously can fade your fabric, right? So that's why you want to try to protect it. So what do you do in that instance?
And obviously it's not like you can, you know, the sun is there, so you kind of have to just deal with it. But I mean, you should definitely, especially if you're if your windows, your house is set up to where like the sun, you have direct light at the high point during the day, it can definitely fade the color. It's mostly the biggest thing that happens is the colors will fade on either your leather, your fabric, anything. So, make sure you put like curtains up, which bring a lot aesthetically to a room anyway. So, you know, it's a good way to introduce pattern, introduce a lot of stuff, but it's also super functional to be able to do that, or like even like Roman shades or stuff like that. But yeah, the sun can be super damaging sometimes. So you have to be cautious, especially because it's happened to me before where you like don't even realize it, and then you move it, like the sofa or anything, and then it's like, oh my gosh, this side, I never realized how discolored this one part of it is. And it's like, so you gotta be careful. But
so you could have two different colored furniture because the sun was only visible on one. It's like being sunburnt on one side of your body.
Like
right?
you forgot to, you fell asleep on the beach.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So you do want to try to either like move it away, put window treatments up, curtains.
Yeah. And like I said, curtains are they're a good way to bring in some color, some pattern, but they're also functional. So I would recommend putting them up anyway.
Yeah, of course. And there's also outside furniture too. So outside furniture, you want to pretty much spray with Scotch Guard.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that'd be the only thing you can really do about outside furniture because it's going to get hit with that sunlight either way.
But those fabrics are also catered more towards that. Those like umbrella.
But I've seen them fade.
Oh, well, I mean, like I said, it's inevitable, but they try to do that. So what can you do?
Move them away from the windows, cover it in Scotch Guard, put curtains up, everything I just said.
Yeah.
All right. So that's pretty much all we have. Those are all the tips that we'd say for cleaning or keeping your furniture looking new, essentially.
If you want to have your sofa for 47 years, then keep it fresh.
Yeah, there you go. Any last tips before we plug you to come to North Lake and look at furniture?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, just keep in mind, people, don't necessarily always think about cleaning their furniture or the upkeep.
It's something I never think about.
Well, right? I mean, it's a lot. It's just things you just don't really, But the way I see it is, like I said, you vacuum your floors, you mop or you wipe your countertops. It's just like takes 2 seconds. Do the same thing to your furniture, and then that'll keep it looking just as good.
Just add it into your weekly routine.
Yeah.
Like I do all the dishes on the weekends, right?
Yeah.
So just add it to your weekly routine.
Exactly.
Yeah. So it's just something to add in there, and just
it's worth it in the long run.
More work that we're giving people to do. We're making people work.
But it's if you don't procrastinate about stuff, it's less work because you do a little bit instead of having to do like super clean because you waited forever. So but come in, hang out at the Charlotte store in North Lake, and I can give you some more tips in person. Or
specific tips too. The tips that are directly correlated to what they need.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For your specific problems, which I always think is so interesting hearing people's things that's happened. I find it so interesting. But so come in, or I can help you figure out your space, and we can work on those windows.
Yeah. Work on those windows. So you can check in our description down below, which you'll find a link where you can actually sign up to talk to Catherine here in Charlotte, North Carolina, or the 7 other locations that we have across the Southeast. If you like what you've heard and you want to see more, you can always hit that subscribe button located down below. This podcast obviously can be found on Spotify, Apple iTunes, Google.
Wow.
What's the Amazon one? Echo? Or is it Echo? Amazon Echo?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so Amazon Echo, pretty much anywhere that you can find podcasts. I'm working on getting this on iHeartRadio too, so we'll see. Look for us anywhere on all of those. Hit those subscribe buttons and
Pandora,
I don't know if they have podcasts. If they do, I have to look into that. Pandora's kind of just
I know.
Anyways, that's all we have for you, and thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Hey y'all, welcome back to the Furniture Academy podcast presented by Lazy Boy. In this episode, we are going to give you some tips for decorating your master bedroom and some tips for decorating a guest bedroom.
I am Sam Haley, and we are with Ellie Abbott here today.
Thank you for the introduction.
You're
I do
welcome.
appreciate it.
I had to help. I had to have your back.
Thank you.
We are ready in 5, 4, 3.
Okay, so the first tip we're going to give you is for master bedroom. The first 3 we're going to give you are for the master bedroom, and then the last 3 are going to be for your guest bedroom. So the very first one for your master bedroom is to incorporate prints on your accent pieces. So this can be accent chairs, maybe a stool or like a bench in front of the bed. And you can even pull in pattern and texture and lampshades. That's a cool way to do it, like on your bedside tables.
Or even your bedding too.
Your main pattern doesn't have to be in like your bed covers and that kind of thing. You can really kind of mix and add fun prints in different places. Rugs on the floor or
just like we do with the living rooms and everything else like that. Mixing prints and patterns in the master bedroom is also important because you want your master bedroom to feel like your escape. When you come home from work, you don't want to just you know, go sit on your, or go sit on your sofa and watch TV at nighttime. You want it to kind of be your resting, safe place.
A little oasis.
Yes. Yes. So surprisingly, I think mixing patterns and prints can be calming.
Yeah.
Well, and depending on what color you put them in. But
yeah, I totally agree. So like something in like a calming blue or maybe even like different tones of gray can really help to create like a really calming, inviting atmosphere. Yeah. The next tip is work the walls. So add in, you know, lighting, lamps that are attached to the wall. So like sconces on either side of the bed. That's a cool way to bring in lighting. And it can help you to save on space if you have a small bedroom and you don't have room for like an oversized end table or bedside table. It can help to save on space too.
Yep, absolutely. And then like how we always talk about bringing in wallpaper, like a nice serene, you know, even if it's just a texture.
Yeah.
Like how they have those grass wallpapers.
Yeah, grass paper,
I don't know, what other textures do they have in wallpaper? They have so many.
Oh my gosh, there's so many options. Yeah. And it's so funny because I feel like wallpaper was really big a long time ago and then it really made its way out.
Yes.
But now it's back.
It's coming back.
And it's coming back in cool ways because they've got wallpaper that is just like stick on that you just stick on the wall and then you can pull it back off when you're tired of it. I've seen a lot of wallpaper ceilings recently, which I think is so cool. So I'm excited that wallpaper's back in.
Oh gosh, absolutely.
I think that, you know, it can really help to create a really cool look in a space.
Yes. And I think too also with accent walls that we do in living room, even pulling in an accent wall for your master bedroom. So gray is really in gray and white. So even if you wanted your master bedroom to be gray, maybe doing, to make it more cozier, you could have you know, your walls a darker gray and then having one lighter, or doing the opposite and having lighter walls and doing a darker gray. You can do that with beiges. You know, I think that also, if you're scared of wallpaper, will help, you know, maximize the wall space and give you that serene feel.
Absolutely. The next tip is going to be pay attention to your floors. I know a lot of master bedrooms have existing like wall-to-wall carpet in it, which is fine. But you can really pull in some extra color by adding a rug on top of carpet. I get a lot of clients sometimes that think that that's like a no-no, like a faux pas or something. And I have carpet in my master bedroom and I have a rug on top of it.
I do too.
All you do is just get a really thin rug pad to go underneath the rug and call it a day. Yeah. It will take a little bit longer for the ends of that rug to lay down and be flat. But all I did was just stick heavy books on top of the ends of my rug and it was fine.
Yeah. And just rugs, if you have hardwood floors, rugs can be more of a function to keep your feet warm. But just like a living room, the rug anchors all of your pieces and it's a perfect way to bring in color and bring in texture along with everything else that we bring into a living room.
Yeah, exactly.
So a rug doesn't necessarily, you know, have to have a full-on function like keeping your feet warm. It can just be there to finish off the space.
Exactly.
Like an accessory.
Yeah, because if you found, let's say you found like a bunch of different pillows that you really like that you want to put on your bed, but you're like, how do I make this all make sense and work together? Find a rug that has all of those colors in it, and there you go. There's your answer.
Yep.
Super easy.
It really
easy way
is.
to do that.
Yes. So don't be afraid to put a rug on a carpet.
No, not at all.
It's not going to look funny at all.
I highly doubt that anyone who came to visit is going to think that it was odd.
Yes.
So
no.
Okay, so we're going to move into our tips for the guest bedroom. So the first tip that we have is to make it plush. Make it an inviting space that your guests are going to enjoy while they're there. They're only there for a short time. So make it something that they enjoy.
Yes,
in a space that's comfortable for them. A good tip is to get good sheets for the bed.
Yes.
Good cotton sheets are always really nice on a bed.
Yes.
And adding a thick duvet cover, just making it a really inviting space with lots of pillows, somewhere that they're just going to enjoy.
Yes. I know we all have the relatives too, though, that you don't want to stay too long or they'll make themselves too comfortable. But you still want them to have a good experience.
Yeah, you want them to enjoy themselves.
Yes, because they'll go and say, oh my gosh, I stayed at my aunt's house or my parents' house. And it was the best time ever.
Yeah, and I want people to say that about me.
I know. I know. So just because you may not want them to stay for a long time, you still want them to be comfortable.
To enjoy themselves.
And think about when when us or you guys go and you have to stay at somebody's house, how terrible is it if it's, uncomfortable, cold, clammy feeling?
Exactly. The next tip that we have is to set an environment that they can be comfortable in by utilizing the space. So like leaving a carafe of water on the bedside table, leaving shampoo and conditioner, those kinds of things in the shower can really just help to create their
perfect aroma.
Yeah. And
did I use that word right?
No.
Oh.
But it's okay.
Okay. Aura, was I trying to say?
Well, mate, no. I don't think that was the right word.
Well, never mind. Scratch that.
It just can create...
I tried.
Help them to enjoy their time and make it easier on them so they don't have to worry about bringing that kind of stuff with them.
Another good point on that, too, is... a small chair or a bench, they can put their bag on there.
Yeah.
Sit down while they put their shoes on. Yeah. That also helps too, and that makes it more comfortable.
Absolutely. I totally agree. So the last tip that we have for your guest bedroom is provide privacy. A good way to do this is through blackout curtains. So just a simple curtain with a blackout shade or lining on the back. And so curtains also add character to a room, so you're doing a good thing, as well as providing privacy for your guests.
They do. They make it more homey, too.
Yeah.
Just like curtains in the living room, you can also put them in your master bedroom and guest bedroom to add a sense of coziness and warmth and to finish up the room.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can find this podcast on iTunes, Stitcher, and YouTube. Stay tuned because in our next segment, we are going to go into our interior discoveries.
Yes.
This is my favorite part of the podcast, I think. It is super fun.
It is fun and
to
interesting.
see what we've both been seeing this week, or cool things we found.
Yeah.
So let's move into let's see. Do you want to go first?
Yeah, I can go first.
Okay.
So the one that I had was doing some fun stemless glasses that you can use as a housewarming gift or a holiday gift, something simple, or if you just, find something that you just want to give to a friend. We've been on the theme of where you're from and stuff like that. So these are really cool because it's just a stemless glass and then it has a frosted kind of outline of a city that you could either have traveled to, where you're from. If you wanted to give them as a gift, you could get one where, your friends or family are from or your relatives.
Yeah. Or somewhere that like someone's moving to.
Yes.
Like it could be a good like going away present too.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
Yeah.
So those are just kind of fun. And then
I know.
It's just something fun and different and unique, and everybody loves a good stemless glass.
Yeah. No, those are super cute. I love those.
Oh, and then also they'll be really cool too is if somebody has a kitchen that has the glass cabinets.
Yeah.
Or the new thing that's in is they have kitchen and then just the shelves.
Just open shelves.
And so just to kind of display those, I think would be cool.
Yeah, because they are super pretty.
Yeah.
Awesome. Good job.
Oh, thank
you. Those are cool. Okay, let's go to mine. Maybe. No, let's go to the next one. Okay, that one. Okay, so this is something that I thought was really unique. So this would be a good present for someone who's maybe just gotten married or like an anniversary present. So what you do is choose a song, and it takes the sound wave from that song and like smushes it together.
Really?
And creates a piece of artwork. So this was like a Rascal Flatts song, and it has the couple's name with the date, I'm assuming, that they got married.
Yes.
Or it could just be like a special song, like, that you and your mom love, or just like, something super random. It doesn't necessarily have to be like a couple, like first dance or anything. It could be really anything. So I thought that was really cool, and just like a really cool way to personalize your home, which I'm all about. Just like adding things that you.
Where did you find
love.
that?
Etsy, I think, or Amazon, one of the two. I can't remember. We'll have it linked.
We'll find out
on our Instagram, and follow us on Instagram, by the way, at Furniture Academy. We are having a lot of fun putting stuff up there. So go follow us there. This is where you can see all the pictures that we will be talking about today. So go follow us over there, and so you can see what we're talking about.
I wonder if they could put that in color or something like that, because if you need artwork and you need color for your guest bedroom, master bedroom, or living room, or even a dining room, that may be kind of cool, like a casual dining room. Where you could put that in and then bring some color. But that is pretty awesome.
I know.
Good job, Ellie.
Thank you.
Yours was way better than mine this time.
I don't believe that. So the sorry, I get sidetracked really easily. Don't forget that you can find our podcast on iTunes, Stitcher, and YouTube. Those are all good places to find us, as well as Instagram. Go follow us. I'm really plugging the Instagram today.
You really are.
You
better start posting.
We are. We're posting over there. Okay, so stick around. The next segment we're going to do is Design of the Week.
That's another fun one, too.
It is. All right, so let's see. Let's do mine first.
Okay.
Since we did your discovery first.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Here we are. So I found this dining room. I am all about, if you've been listening to this podcast for any time, you know that I'm all about color.
Yes.
And
yes, she is.
Mixing color and mixing patterns. So I found this really beautiful dining room. So they've got really simple gray walls and then really big pop of that Kelly green color in the china cabinet. And then they've mixed all the blue and white ginger jars and blue and white china pattern in the cabinet that I love. I love that mix of color. And then they've done something really cool in the dining chairs.
Yes,
where they've
I see.
done just a really simple gray or off-white linen. I can't really tell there. With the backs of the chairs being that blue and white, or the black and white polka dot.
I love that.
So I thought that was really cool.
It's very Charleston.
Yes, it is. You're right. Maybe that's probably why I love it.
I can see that being on Southern Charm.
Oh, yeah.
And what's her name? Patricia's?
Yes.
In her house.
Patricia. And then the beautiful orchid in the middle of the table.
I do love a good orchid.
I know.
Love it.
And then the really pretty gold mirrors on the sides of the china cabinet with the gold urns on top. I love
And their
this.
chandelier.
And the chandelier. Good lighting. So that was mine.
I love that.
Thank you.
So what I found very interesting are, I see, and I try to use a lot of garden stools and little martini tables to kind of go next to an accent chair or in between a set of two chairs. And that also will add a pop of color. And they also have really good designs and stuff like that in them. So that will kind of bring in a cool, different look and style. And then also what I think is cool is to kind of flank them on either side of the fireplace. So if you have like built-ins or like a really cool fireplace, to kind of bring in some color and flank them next to a fireplace.
I love a little garden stool.
Right.
It's super cute. Nothing to like put a lamp on or like just somewhere to like set a drink beside an accent chair that most likely a guest is going to sit in.
Exactly.
Just somewhere they can set their drink or maybe like a plate or something small on while they're visiting.
I know. I just think they're perfect. And you can find them anywhere. They're all over Amazon, Etsy. They even have different designs on them too. So just like your Charleston dining room, they have some in that kind of blue and white kind of different design with like lions or, you know, that, I don't know what kind of print that is. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. And then you can find like plain ones like gold or black, white.
Yeah.
You can really find one that fits your room exactly.
Yes, and you can put them anywhere.
Yeah, they're awesome.
They are awesome.
That was
I
a
just
good
love
idea.
them.
Yeah.
And they're good for outside too if you have like a
cool
small
outside
little
space.
porch.
Yeah. Awesome.
I do love them.
All right, cool. Well,
I guess that's it with our discoveries for now.
Yeah. So, as always, you can find this podcast on iTunes, Stitcher, and YouTube. One day I'm going to get it down saying all those 3 places. And you are always more than welcome to come and receive free interior design advice from me and Samantha. And we are located in the Pineville store in Charlotte. But any Lazy Boy store in the U.S. would be more than happy to help you with any of your design questions or needs. So, in this episode, we talked about
master
bedrooms,
guest bedrooms.
So, and just ways that you can make them inviting and warm and a good place for you or your guests to spend time.
Absolutely.
So, thank you so much for joining us, and we will see you in our next episode.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Bye.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to our Furniture Academy podcast. We are so glad to have you listening. I am Sammy, and with me I have here my four-eyed, dead-on-log, Ellie Abbott.
Well, thank you for that kind and welcoming introduction. Like Sammy said, my name is Ellie, and I am an interior designer for Lazy Boy here with Furniture Academy.
Yes, we are so excited to be doing this again. So today what we're going to talk about is just going to be the 7 layers of design. So we'll go through a couple, ideas and talk about some stuff and have some fun with it.
Yeah, so we're going to talk about the first 3 steps of interior design in this episode, and the next week we'll be talking about the next 4. Sorry, I can't do math in my head. 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Not 10, just 7. So if you've ever wondered about how, where you should start with a new room, this podcast, these next 2 episodes are for you, for sure.
Absolutely.
We are ready in 5, 4, 3.
And play.
So the very first layer of design is what we call the shell of the room. So that's going to be the walls and the ceiling of the space.
Tell us more.
Okay, so this can, walls and ceiling can really kind of help to define the space. So wall color plays a big role, as well as ceiling. So your ceiling color can really make or break a space. It can, if you do a dark color, kind of shrink the room in really quickly, but a lighter color helps to keep it open and bright. This is also where you can have some fun.
Absolutely.
So I've seen a lot of cool rooms where they do wallpaper on ceilings, which is super cool.
I love wallpaper.
I do too.
They have new wallpaper too where it's removable. So it's like a gigantic sticker and you just put it on the wall and then it peels right off whenever you want to change it.
That is nice because I do change my mind fairly frequently.
I know. I love wallpaper.
Yeah.
Love it.
You can also have some fun with like a coffered ceiling or tray ceilings and pull an extra color that way. So if you do like a tray ceiling, the inner part of it, you can paint the same color as your walls. My parents did that in their house and it just adds like a really nice touch to the room. And just brings in a little bit of extra color.
You're totally right, Ellie.
Which is what I'm all about. I mean,
Absolutely.
I'm here for the color.
Very interesting.
I am here for the color.
What's next on our 7 layers of design?
I don't know. What's next?
Producer! Too slow.
The next step is installed flooring. So this can also be a place where you have a lot of fun. So if you're doing hardwood floors, maybe lay them in a different pattern than just straight. You can do like a cool herringbone pattern, which can turn out just absolutely beautifully.
And going off that, that's even fun to do that in like an entryway. And then even in like a laundry room or a bathroom.
Yeah. Have you ever seen, I've seen this on Facebook, I've never done this in real life, so if you try it and it doesn't work out, it's not my fault. Have you ever I've seen like a couple of videos on Facebook where people do like the penny, like they get like a whole bunch of like pennies.
Oh, and they make that on the floor.
Glue them to the floor and then put like a clear resin on the top. In a laundry room, I think is where I saw it.
That'd be kind of cool.
That would be so much fun. That would be like a cool like weekend
project to do.
That would be.
That would be really fun. That would be something like totally up my alley in design, like DIY stuff.
I don't do, well, I shouldn't say I don't do DIY, but totally.
Wouldn't that be cool? So
Yeah.
that's something that you can, I mean, you can have a lot of fun in flooring and let that be the standout piece in the room and then kind of let everything else be secondary to the flooring.
Yep. Another good trend too is with flooring, instead of just doing, you know, dark and light hardwood floors, even doing like a gray washed, that is really big in flooring right now too.
Yeah.
Even like the porcelain tiles are way cool that look like wood.
Yes,
Yeah.
those are cool. I actually know a couple of people who have done that in their homes, and it looks so realistic.
So beautiful.
It looks really good.
Yeah.
So
it adds a classy touch to it. I didn't mean to cut you off, Allie.
That's okay. You do that frequently.
I know.
I'm just kidding.
I forget.
So that kind of can lead into our next topic, which is the upholstered pieces.
Yep.
So those are the biggest. Those are going to carry the most weight in the room. So your sofa sectional is going to obviously be the biggest piece in the room. So making sure that that's in a good fabric that you can really work with for years to come, because the sofa is going to last you for a while.
A long time.
And we've said it before, if you change a sofa, you're changing your whole room.
Absolutely.
So making sure that it's in a fabric that you can live with for a while, something that's comfortable to you, but is neutral enough that you can use for years to come.
And change out your colors too.
Yeah, even as your styles evolve.
Yeah, because what do they say? Like every 10 years, like there's a new color out or something like that.
Yeah, because like it used to be tan, and now a lot of what we're seeing is gray
and blue.
Grays
so
and
next
blues.
year it may be purple or pink, and you may want to go with the trend.
Oh, I hope pink is in next year.
I do love gray and pink.
Yeah,
love it.
So this also can carry into chairs that you choose. So choosing them to be in a cool accent fabric that maybe still is neutral. You can do something in a geometric print or a floral print that still can be in neutral hues.
Yep.
And then you can change out pillows and bring in color that way, or in your accessories and that kind of stuff.
You know, I love my accessories.
I know.
Bowls, vases, rugs, lamps.
I know, good stuff.
Plants, greenery.
Oh, I love, love, love greenery.
We talked about that on the last time of adding greenery.
Yeah. It's probably one of my favorite things because it brings your room to life.
Literally.
Yeah. I mean, I think we made that same joke last time, but here we are again making the same joke. Yeah, so really kind of adding in extra texture and pattern through your accent chairs and as well as pillows. That can be something really fun to do.
Yep. And then you definitely need to have a print in there too, because then you don't want everything to be so monochromatic, because then it just kind of gets bland and boring. You have to add your own personality to it.
Sure.
And then also with having a pattern, don't be afraid to do like a floral and a stripe, or a floral and a geometric, and mix your prints too.
Yeah.
Because that just helps make everything pop.
Yeah, it really looks like you put some time and effort into really creating a space that looks nice, but it also is a space that you love. And that's something that we both really enjoy doing through what we do at Lazy Boy, is just helping you create your space into something that you're going to enjoy for years to come, because this furniture is going to last you 15 plus years.
Yes.
So making it something that you're going to enjoy, and then something that once you're tired of it, your children are going to want.
Exactly.
And want, to have in their house, something that you can pass down, because this furniture will last that long, which is pretty awesome.
And then you can decorate for all of the holidays: Halloween, Christmas, Valentine's Day, birthdays,
Just
July 4th.
Yeah. You've really created a good neutral setting for
whatever you want.
Whatever.
It's a blank canvas.
It is. Absolutely. Absolutely. So next we're going to move into just some of the spaces that we have looked at or seen recently that we really enjoy.
Well, before we get there, those are finishing up with the 7 layers of design. Don't forget, Ellie.
I'm
You're
sorry.
supposed to keep this
I know,
on track.
I'm
You're the
I'm
smart
sorry.
one, remember?
Okay.
Those were the first 3 layers of the 7 layers of design. So join in next week and we'll finish up the rest.
Yeah.
And then we'll talk about the rest and have a whole conclusion and all of that stuff next week.
I jumped the gun because I'm really excited to show you my room that I saw for this week. So
I hope it has wallpaper on it.
Oh, just you wait.
You can find us on iTunes, YouTube, and Stitcher if you'd like to keep watching or comment or talk to us or tell us how good we're doing. You can find us on all of those things, but make sure you like it and you share it to all of your friends and family.
Yeah, because we are really enjoying doing this.
Now on to interior discoveries. Sometimes the producer puts it on the computer or on the TV because I forget what to say.
Okay, we're gonna go back into talking about new discoveries that we found. So like the other week when we were talking about candles and orchids, we're gonna go into doing that again.
Okay.
So do you want me to go? I'll go first.
Yeah, go first.
Okay. So what I found this week, and this is not like a new discovery by any means, but I am a huge fan of using Tervis tumblers.
You are.
They're just
you
like
use them all the time.
Something that I totally enjoy using.
Absolutely.
I bring my drink to work with me in one every morning, and they just work really well. So I was on their website playing around this week, and there is a way that you can personalize them. So
really?
Yes. So I did one with my monogram, obviously. And you can personalize it with like company logos or, you know, your full name, that kind of thing. So I thought that would be just like a very interesting, fun little something to give somebody.
Yeah.
You could put just their like last name or last name initial on it and give them a set of them.
Yeah. That was a good gift.
I thought so too.
Good job, Ellie.
Thank you.
Along with my candle, I'll be expecting that as well.
Stop. So
still haven't got my candle.
It's okay.
TikTok.
See, I was gonna say something and now you threw me off.
Oh, sorry. Well, do you want me to talk about my discovery?
Yes. Maybe
okay,
I'll
because
remember.
I forgot. But then I just remembered what it was. So when I was doing my inspiration Google searching, I came across. It was a letter, so I guess it was like the first letter of the last name, and then they like had made it out of wood or something like that, and so inside of it, it was greenery. So it was like one of those green walls, but it was in a letter.
That's awesome.
I know. So I think this one was rather big. So
you could like hang it on your front door or something.
Yes.
That is awesome.
Isn't that awesome?
I would love that.
I know. So I thought that was pretty cool and interesting and something different. Excuse us, we have to take a quick pause moment and we'll be right back. Every week when we do these podcasts, the producer makes us like put these pictures up or something like that. So I call it my inspiration watch. Or inspiration lookout. And so what intrigued me was entryways.
Oh, that's cool.
I know. So what I'm going to talk about is entryways. And what I like about entryways is, you know, for a lot of people, you know, you use your front door. And so when you get off work or you get home from the gym or, you know, you're back from vacation, your entryway where you walk in is like your personality. It needs to be something that you feel happy and it makes you smile, kind of like a piece of art. So I think your entryway needs to be your own personal style. If you like sculptures or if you like mirrors, then have that be your entryway. Who cares what anybody else thinks of the entryway? That's when you walk in. So I think having some fun with the entryway is very, very important.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You can cut me off. What were you going to say?
Well, I mean, if you have someone new coming over to your house, they're most likely going to come in the front door.
Yep.
That's going to be somebody's first impression
of you.
Yeah. Especially if it's someone you don't know. Like if it were my best friend's coming over, like I don't care.
No.
But no, I'm just kidding. I do care. That's going to be someone's first impression of you.
Yeah.
So make it something that's really going to stand out and be something that's totally your style.
Yes. So a couple of the ones that I found, one has hooks, so that's nice for a drop station.
Yeah.
Because when you come home, you know, you want to throw everything on the floor and get into some comfy clothes. So having a drop station is nice. So one had hooks. It kind of has like that rustic,
look to
not
it.
Farmhouse. I guess farmhouse, a rustic farmhouse look to it, with a little bench and some pillows, you know, maybe a basket underneath the bench.
Because it should be functional.
Yes.
It should be functional as
Absolutely.
well. So a place to drop your keys and your purse and your coat if it's winter. Unless you live in the South, we don't need don't need coats.
No.
Usually. So just letting it be a space that really, like if you have children, let them drop their book bags there.
Exactly.
That kind of thing. Let it be a functional space as well.
Exactly. Another good one that's a little bit more on the formal side is there's one that has a sofa table and then one of those huge oversized mirrors that you lay on the floor like this. So it's on the floor and it lays against the wall like this. Behind it, so you see the mirror on top and then on the bottom. And then there's a cute little bench underneath the sofa table. Not that that's really functional, but it sure does look cute. And then that way you can look at yourself as you're leaving, make sure you don't have salad or steak in your teeth. And then you can put a little lamp on it as some ambiance lighting. What?
That was just funny. Salad or steak. Those are only two things.
Well, I am craving a salad, and I had steak the other night for dinner.
So they're just on your mind.
Oh yeah, I'm so hungry. Tell me what's wrong. But yeah, so those are just a couple ideas. Those will be on the Instagram page if you want to check out and get some inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, Ellie, what's yours?
Okay, so
and go.
I found a really cool bathroom. And bathrooms aren't something that I get to do very often.
No.
So they're super exciting to see cool bathrooms. So, and we all know I love color.
Obsessed.
So, and it has wallpaper. This one is super girly. I hope that this is like a single woman who lives in this house, but if not.
It would be fun though if she has kids or something like that as like a guest bathroom.
Isn't it cute? It's just a cute little powder room. So she's got the coral colored vanity. And then totally awesome wallpaper with the blues, yellows, pinks, navies.
Yes.
Just super pretty. And then all the really pretty, just very dainty gold accents. In just that little stand that's beside, I guess probably the toilet or something. And then all the faucet and all the fixtures are in that brushed gold, which I think is really, really pretty.
And that is coming back in too. And what else is coming back in is mixing metals.
Yes,
like
which is super exciting because I've always enjoyed that look, and you know people get so stuck in like things needing to match.
No, they don't need to match anymore.
So
get out of that time frame.
Get out of that mindset because that is so. I mean, design is so far away from being matchy now.
Yeah,
which is awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I really like that. It's
do
alive.
Too. I know.
That room.
I pinned it to my own personal Pinterest board because one day when I have a bigger house with an actual powder room,
that's gonna be your
this
powder
is gonna
room?
be mine. Yes.
I love it.
I do too.
You did a great job.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I liked your idea of entryways too, because they are like such a cool way to introduce your style to people as they come in your house.
And you can, even if you, let's say I live in like a condo or an apartment or something like that, or a smaller house and you don't have an entryway, you can totally make your entryway-ish, your powder room, to where that speaks to your personality, and you can do whatever you want in there.
Absolutely. So the pictures that we're talking about right now, you can find on our Instagram page, which will be linked below, just so you can kind of visually see what we're talking about.
Yes.
You know.
At Furniture Academy.
Yes. Oh, yes, at Furniture Academy on Instagram, right?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
I think. Just go on Instagram, YouTube, Stitcher, go on it all, at Furniture Academy, and just like everything.
Okay, so those were our interior discoveries and new fun things that we've seen this week. So we hope that you've enjoyed listening to us talk again. We like talking, so we hope you like listening.
Yes, I hope so.
You can find us on SoundCloud, iTunes, Stitcher, and YouTube. And everything we talked about will be linked below. So check out what we've talked about, and we hope to see you in our next episode.
Yes, and don't forget to join us next week for the last 4 layers of design.
Yes. Okay, thanks guys.
Thank you.
Everyone, welcome back to the Furniture Academy podcast. We're excited to be back with you. Today we're going to go and continue the 7 layers of design. So in the last episode you listened to, we talked about the first 3, so today will be the next 4. So recently we talked about the shell, installed flooring, and your upholstered items. So we'll kind of roll into the last 4 and then go through our discoveries and designs that we've liked, that we've seen this week. So ready to get started. Let's do it.
We are ready in 5, 4, 3,
and play.
I'll start with the first one. So the first one, we're going to talk about accent fabrics. It's one of my favorite topics of the 7 layers of design. That basically just means, you know, bringing in a fun print as an accent chair, bringing in a fun pillow to throw on your sofa. Before, we kind of talked about having your main pieces be more of a neutral. So with having everything neutral, it does kind of, you know, start to get more bland and blah. And so to jazz it up a little bit, we want to bring in some accent fabric. So putting in a fun print or bringing in some color, that will, I think, really do the job, right?
Yeah, and you know, when we were talking previously about having a neutral base for your room, no matter if it's gray or if it's cream or if it's tan, no matter which way you go, accent fabrics is a way that you can really start to have some fun and show your personality.
Yes, exactly.
But with you having that neutral base, I'm the kind of person that gets really bored with things really quickly.
And likes to rearrange.
Yeah.
Me too.
So if I've given myself a neutral base, but then I'm working with, like right now, I love navy blue. Well, probably in like a year from now, I'll probably hate navy blue.
Right.
So I've given myself a good base though in my house to be able to go to pink or orange or whatever. So accent fabrics is a fun way to really show your personality and your style.
Yep, I think so too. And also going off on accent fabrics, it's fun to bring in different prints. And so maybe having, you know, your chair like Ellie's be that chair, and then bringing in another print to put on a pillow for your sofa.
Yeah, maybe like in a floral or something.
That will help kind of liven everything up and make it more fun.
I think that when you mix prints, it really helps to like convey that you've really put a good thought process behind what you're doing. And that's something that we can help you with too at Lazy Boy is like, I mean, we both enjoy mixing fabrics and mixing prints. So if that's something you're interested in, we'd love to help you.
We did just get some new fun prints in too.
Yeah, we did just get a lot of new fun fabrics in, so that's always exciting. The next thing is our non-upholstered furnishing. So this will be like your end tables, coffee table, TV console, that kind of thing. This is, I don't know, this isn't my like favorite area of design. It's fun because it can really like, I mean, it's your functional pieces in the space. So it's not necessarily like something you can make totally pretty, but you can show your design, your personal taste through non-upholstered furnishings.
And they have come out with a lot of different cool, you know, elements. So mixing, we have that one collection where it's driftwood with a glass top. So like bringing in something like that, where. Or let's say that you guys like to build something, you know, build a really cool end table and make it your own personal style, and then that can be your accent piece. Yeah. And that can be your emphasis. So I think not just doing like a coffee table like how we have or just a standard wood table, I think you can mix.
You can have fun with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's true.
Doing different shapes and sizes and mixing different wood tones and finishes.
Yeah. I think it's fun also to do, like, if you've got square end tables, to pull in a round coffee table, just to mix up the shape a lot, because typically the way that you lay out furniture in a living room is going to be very squared off. So it's going to be very symmetrical. So
Yes.
breaking that pattern up with the round table, I think, can really help a lot too.
Yeah, and it's also good for storage.
True. Yeah. Places to put your remotes or magazines or TV guide or whatever. Do people even use TV guides? I don't know.
I don't think they make them anymore.
Okay. Well, whatever. So, okay. All right. They're functional pieces in the room.
Magazines, maybe, or books.
Yeah. Okay, next is accessories. This is Samantha's favorite topic,
everything
area of design.
Yes.
is the accessories. So, what do you think is the most fun part about accessories?
Let's see. I think this is where you can bring in pops of color, and then you can bring in some different colors. So yesterday I was working with a client here, and she had, it was a sunroom she was working on, and she had, she wanted to do like a blue sofa, and then she had yellow walls, and then we kind of made the accent chair, all of those colors that combined everything. But then she wanted to bring in like orange and, purple.
Just really play with color.
Yes, and so I think that's perfect to use your accessories to bring in more pops of color.
I totally agree. Accessories can really change, can really honestly make or break a room.
It can.
If you have really good accessories, then your room probably looks stellar.
It can. It can. And just like accent fabrics, accessories truly are your personality.
Yeah.
It's
that's
like
so
how
true.
we always say it's like jewelry. You wear it on you.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
you wear what you like, and the accessories are the same thing.
The same way. I totally agree. Okay, the last topic in the 7 layers of design are plants and lighting. So I enjoy lighting. I like layering lighting. I think that it's a really cool way to brighten up your space, obviously. So putting lighting in at 3 different points is what's recommended. So that would be like overhead lighting, maybe a floor lamp, and then some table lamps is one way. Another way would be overhead lighting, so like can lights in the ceiling, and then maybe a cool chandelier or a hanging light fixture, and then lamps is another way you can accomplish that too. In a bedroom, I've seen sconces on either side, flanking the bed, which is pretty.
Off of that, we went to, we did a house call, and they were remodeling. And so they had, the king size, their bed. And then instead of sconces, they had pendant lights that come from the ceiling with like a cool dome. And then they just go above the end tables. So then that way you have your end tables for everything that you can store stuff on.
That's cool.
It was so cool.
That
it was
is
really
cool. I think I saw that on a TV show or something one time. That is super cool. And then plants too is a really cool way to bring in greenery, add life to the space.
Literally.
Yeah. And like we've done here. Bringing in an element of green is something that I always recommend.
Yes.
Whether it be fake or real. I kind of mix the two because I enjoy taking care of plants. Like I have an orchid and I have a fern and a couple of the live plants. But then I also have a lot of fake plants because plants are a lot of upkeep.
They are.
You have to remember to water them.
They are. And I have cats, so cats are allergic to certain ones, so I just get the fake ones. Then it can still look pretty.
And there's fake ones out there that look really,
so real.
really real.
Yeah.
So, that's, I don't know. I feel like I had something else to say about plants, but I forgot.
That's okay. Well, we'll reverse and go back to lighting.
Okay, sorry.
No, that's okay.
Jumped the gun.
That's okay. I was just imagining. What I liked about lighting and having lamps and stuff like that is when the sun starts to go away, and then you have all of your lights on, and then it just makes your house super cozy and warm and light, and then you can either read a book or watch TV. So I think that's where having some table lamps really helps.
Just for like task lighting for small tasks. So like reading, or if there's anybody out there who knits anymore.
Oh yeah.
Or
it sets the mood for all of your activities that you want to do.
Yeah, it does.
And I'm afraid of the dark, so I like to have some lights on.
It kind of just creates the mode for going to bed and winding down for the day.
Yes. Yeah. I do love lighting. And then you can also bring in some prints with the shades.
You could. Yeah, I mean, that is good. You can always,
color.
Yeah, you can always mix that. A good texture shade or something with a little bit of a print on it. can help bring some extra life into your space.
Yes.
Okay,
That's what I wanted to say about lighting.
Okay. All right, do you have anything else you need to say about anything before we move on?
I know. I don't think so. Not right now. Not that I'm on the spot. I don't have anything to say or think about.
Okay. All right, so those are the last 4 layers of design. If you have any questions about anything, you are more than welcome to come and see Samantha and I in Pineville.
Yes.
At the Lazy Boy store, we'd be more than happy to help you.
Yes, or leave a comment for us, and then we can kind of, talk via social media.
Yeah. Oh, true. That would be fun.
I know. That's a good hashtag. Talk via social media.
No,
hashtag.
we're gonna come up with something better than that. We're gonna come up with something better than that.
I tried.
Okay. So let's move into our interior discoveries, things that we have seen lately.
I found a cool one.
Okay.
So I love lights, going back to lights, and I love curtains.
Okay.
So they mix the two. So I found these on Amazon, so you can purchase them on Amazon if you fall in love with them. But I found, how they have the Christmas dangling lights, and then there's a sheer curtain. So they kind of mix lighting and curtains. So I think how beautiful for somebody who just bought their, first apartment, or for a little girl's room or a little boy's room.
Sweet, yeah.
To just kind of hang those in the window or hang them on a bare wall if you don't want artwork or anything like that. And it's just so serene looking and beautiful. It kind of looks like twinkling stars.
Yeah, it does. Like with the lights off, like your picture shows here, with the lights off. Just it creates a really cool ambiance. Like in this picture here, they've created it looks like a little seating area or something.
Like a bay window.
In a bay window. That's exactly what that looks like. And just like a cool little space to sit and have a cup of coffee or something. At night.
Yes, I love it. That's what I want behind me when I get married. With like rose petals down at the bottom. Wouldn't that be so cute?
We're gonna make
candles
that happen.
and stuff.
We're gonna make that happen.
I know, and I think they're very inexpensive. So you could probably stack a couple.
I was just gonna say the same thing, because you could really just go and get that fabric at a fabric store, and just like the really sheer fabric, and the lights aren't that expensive. Especially if you get them after Christmas or something.
Or it comes made on Amazon, so I would just buy that so I don't have to do it DIY.
That's true. I'm sorry.
I don't like to DIY. It's not my favorite thing to DIY. I'll just buy it.
Okay.
If it looks pretty.
Works for me.
Or you can make it for me.
Okay. I don't mind doing that.
You do love to DIY.
I do.
So I thought that was really cool. Just something different.
Okay, so my cool little gift thing that I found is, so I'm all about, if you've been listening to this show for any length of time, you know that I love personalized things. So things with your monogram or like different states that you're from. So what I found is this really cool serving platter. And it's the periodic table of fill in a state. So I did the periodic table of South Carolina because that's where I'm from. So it just shows different things that are popular from your state. So the South Carolina one shows shrimp and hot sauce, and there's a picture of a pig and the South Carolina flag on there.
That's super cool.
It's super cute. So that would be a good gift to give somebody, or even just to get for yourself. I think I'm going to get one for myself too.
Yeah. You know what? That would be cute for a, if somebody just had a baby, for the baby, and then you could get their initials or their name underneath it. And then they could put it in the little baby room.
That would be cute.
With the curtain lights.
That would be cute. I just love that. I think it is.
It is very cute. It's something different.
Cool. My mom would die for one of those. Oh, I need to remember that. I'm going to get that for Christmas, maybe. Mom.
Don't listen.
Don't listen. Spoiler alert, Mom. Okay, cool. So we are going to keep going. Those were our interior discoveries that we have seen in this last week. You can see those pictures on our Instagram. What is it, at Furniture Academy?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay, I'm getting the head nod. Yes, at Furniture Academy.
And Stitcher. Or a snitcher.
Stitcher.
Stitcher.
You can hear our podcast on Stitcher, iTunes, and YouTube. So we are next going to move into interior
design of the week.
Design pictures that we've seen this week that we like. So if we can have you guys stick around and listen to that, we are excited. I'm excited to show you what I found.
Me too.
So I'm gonna go first.
Okay.
Okay, so the first one that I found. Okay, so for some reason, I've been obsessed with looking at pictures of baby nurseries lately.
Well, we do have a coworker who's having a baby any second now.
I know, which is very exciting. So I've been all about looking at baby nurseries on Pinterest. So this one I thought was so cute, and I pinned it to my board so like maybe one day I can remember to do this.
Like a what do they call those boards where you have
wishful thinking?
No, it's a it's not a mood board, but it's very similar where you put everything you want to happen in life on the board. And then
what are those called? I don't remember. Well, I'll remember sometime.
It's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't remember what it is.
But talking about this, I love how they
It's so
use
cute.
the wallpaper on that back wall to really bring a focal point into the room. And then I'm assuming this baby is going to be a girl. The really cute soft pink peach color bedding, and
that color is coming back in too.
It is, and the window treatments, and then the really cute pop of green, like we were talking about earlier, bringing in just a little element of green. They did it in the poof that's in front of the glider there, and
tied it in with the pillow on the chair.
And there's even one in the crib if you look really closely.
Oh, yes.
So they've really done a good job to introduce greenery into the room, even though it's not live.
Yes.
I thought that was cool. And then the artwork, everything just works so beautifully together.
Does. And the chandelier.
I know. And then they've layered the rugs on there, the sisal on the bottom with the fur rugs. It's just so cute and girly.
So cute.
And just a really sweet little baby nursery. They've set themselves up for transitioning this room into a really cute little girl's room.
Yes, that's very true.
They can keep the focal wall, the window treatments.
Everything but the crib.
Yeah, exactly. I thought it was so cute. So I had to share.
I love that.
Okay.
That is very cute.
I know.
So, speaking of the chandeliers, my designs of the week, and of course, going back to my lighting curtain, I have been finding pendant lighting and chandeliers really interesting. So I picked up a few of going back and bringing lighting from the 7 layers of design and emphasis and a focal point. I think with pendant lighting and chandelier, you can totally make that your emphasis and your focal point. They make so many cool ones. It is so ridiculous. So there's a couple of my pictures have, some over the island, and then especially if it's an open concept, and then some over your kitchen table, and then in the living room, and how they all tie in using the same metal work, the different lighting bulbs, and then the different styles.
I love this too, because if you look at this picture, they've got the chandeliers like in the living area.
Yes.
And then the pendant over the dining room, then the pendants over the kitchen island. And then if you look in the way back, there's even sconces back there. So they've really done a good job of mixing lighting. And they've even got the candles in the back.
Yes.
Super cute. Really, and a really good use of lighting.
Yeah. So I thought that was just a really cool thing. And then especially in formal dining rooms, that can, just like anything else, make or break a room, and it can totally change the style. You can have something more on the formal side, or you can have something more casual, and then that will totally set the mood of what you want.
Absolutely.
So I think, having some fun with the pendant lightings and chandeliers.
I think that the lighting in this too kind of creates a really updated, very sophisticated farmhouse look.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of people ask me for that, especially this past week. I've gotten a lot of requests for updated farmhouse looks. So this is a good example of that. Yeah, really pretty.
So I had some fun looking at some different ones. And then on one of my other ones, they used, this is probably more on the formal side, or more of that you put in a lobby of a fancy hotel or something like that. but it's those crystal balls that hang on a string from the ceiling and like a cluster, and they have different heights and varieties.
Yeah.
I thought that was really cool and unique.
Yeah, that would be cool. And you know what would be cool about that? If you could get like an electrician, this would probably be like really annoying, but if you get like an electrician to light some of them like on the same circuit, so you could turn on like half of them or all of them or a couple of them. I think that would be really cool.
Yes.
Too, but yeah, that's super neat.
So I thought those were just kind of cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah.
Well, this brings us to the end of our episode. These go so quickly.
I know. Once we get into it, it's fun.
Yeah, we just kind of roll with it. So again, you can find us on Stitcher, iTunes, and YouTube. We hope that you enjoyed this episode.
Absolutely.
Leave us a comment, like our post, and we will be back with another episode next week.
Thank you, guys.
Bye. A common question that our customers ask is, what is the best recliner fit for me? Recliners are a lot like trying on shoes, so the right fit is very important.
Yes, they are.
We are ready in 5, 4, 3.
Each recliner is specifically built for a specific body type. Whether you're small and petite or tall, it doesn't matter. Each one is made for each specific person.
Yeah. We have a lot of different recliners for a lot of different body styles, taller people, shorter people. And we have so many different styles of recliners that there's going to be the perfect fit out there for you.
Exactly. And also going off of that, depending on if you have any body aches or pains, like back problems, for example, we have the extra lumbar support that'll help keep your back straight. Or if you don't have a lot of blood circulation, there's recliners that lift your legs up a little bit higher so you have a better blood flow.
Yep.
So it also goes on your body fit and style of your body, but also depending on, the needs of what your health problems are, if you have any.
Yeah, exactly. A recliner can really help to alleviate a lot of different health problems, and we see that a lot day in and day out here in the store. Something else I was going to mention too are lift chairs. There's something else that we have too for, an older person who has trouble standing up out of a chair. We do have that option as well to help them kind of lift themselves up into, their walker or wheelchair or something like that. And those recline back as well. So it's functional, but then also comfortable for that person.
Yes. So how do you go about picking the right recliner that fits your body's type?
I think that getting the right head support is very important, as well as the right support on your legs and your feet, making sure that it hits both of those areas correctly.
Yep. And there's also about 900 different leathers and fabrics that you can choose from. There's different, textures and feel with the fabrics that we have.
Yeah.
There's different grades of the fabrics you can have. So if you're looking for something, if you need a recliner, but yet you don't like the look of a recliner, sometimes you can put it in a nice fun print or a nice texture. So you also can do that.
Yeah.
Or if you use the recliner 24/7, eat in it, drink in it, then we do have fabrics that best
suit that. And leather as well too.
Yes.
Because a lot of people like the cleanability of a leather. And the look of leather, the durability, the last of leather, because leather will outlast fabric 4 to 1. So for every 4 years that you get out of a leather, you'll get 1 year out of a fabric. So that's usually kind of how we do that. I'm just going back in my head to make sure I said that right.
I think you did.
I think I did. So anyways, all right, what else about recliners?
The next other thing that we can talk about recliners is the health benefits of sitting in a recliner. I know after I'm working, my feet are hurting and I'm so tired, especially at nighttime. I love to have my feet elevated. I have like 20 pillows underneath my legs, so my legs are hiked up in the air.
Yeah.
I just love it. And so the nice thing about that is to have the recliners that are manual, even sometimes the power ones, to have your feet all the way up will help kind of keep that blood circulation and blood flowing.
So that's another really good benefit of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then it also helps with easier breathing.
Yeah.
To have your legs elevated.
Absolutely.
And the next point on why you need a recliner that best fits your body is because normally if you have a recliner, you need it for an important purpose. So therefore, whether you need to sleep in it, it needs to be very comfortable, because if you're tall and you have one too short, then you're not going to be able to sleep in it,
right,
let alone sit in it for 8 hours or however long. So you need that perfect one to where you can sit in it or sleep in it without having any extra pain when you wake up.
Right.
It's like having a bad mattress.
Very true. Very true.
I forgot. Oh, it was on Desperate Housewives. One of the husband was sleeping on the pull-out sofa, and then he woke up and he's, oh, my back is hurting me. I'm about to have to go upstairs if this keeps bothering me. But then she broke the mattress so he could go back upstairs.
Oh.
Anyways, that's what it reminded me of.
So that would be what it would be like to sleep in a bad recliner.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. So there's no point.
Sammy said. So. Okay. What else?
Okay.
Samantha?
I know what else we can talk about.
Recliners. Okay.
I know.
Do tell.
Okay. So the biggest thing about recliners is the look of the recliners.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of people's hang up on recliners.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you buy a new house that's brand new, or you just built a new house, you know, a lot of people don't necessarily want a big frumpy recliner, you know, taking up the whole new living room. So what I like to do is design almost around the recliner type of thing, where you put a nice pretty fabric on the recliner and then you can dress it up and you can make it, you know, almost hide and camouflage in the room with, you know, other nice, not nicer things, but with other things to kind of make it look
just
more.
Balance it out.
Yes, exactly.
And a subtle plug for myself. I did we have a video on our YouTube channel of 5 ways to camouflage your recliner into your room. So go check that out. It has some great tips in it. And that'll kind of help you to, you know, better understand how to use a recliner in the space.
Exactly. So don't be weary if you need a recliner, have to have one, and you think your house is going to look not the best, because we can make it look the best.
Absolutely. We can work it in. We always find a way.
Exactly. And the next common question is, what brand of recliner should I use?
Lazy Boy, obviously.
All the way.
Lazy Boy furniture is still made in America, which is really important to a lot of our customers, and not something that is all that common anymore.
No.
So a lot of people really do appreciate that. A lot of our recliners come out of our warehouse in Tennessee and also Mississippi. So that is something that a lot of people ask about and something that we find very important.
Yes. They also invented the recliner in 1927, and they hold the patent still to all of the features. I don't have it memorized, sorry, so I am looking at the computer.
To make sure we get the information right.
I don't want to be incorrect with my facts, so I apologize for staring away. But anyways, they still hold all of the patents to all of the features mentioned above, which what we talked about, with the lower back support, the head lumbar rest, the whole 9 yards. And so
why not buy a recliner from the people who invented it, the people who made it?
Thank you. I had a mind blank there for a second. You saved me.
It's okay. So yeah, if you are interested in buying a Lazy Boy recliner, go to our website, Lazy Boy, what is it again? Somebody tell me what the website's called.
FurnitureAcademy.com.
Oh, no, not correct.
We'll just keep going.
We'll
look at the link below.
We'll link the website.
Underneath.
Yeah.
It has been a long week.
Yes. So, check us out. We are located in North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. So hopefully there is one of us close to you. So
Our producer is going crazy on the TV screen.
So in this video, we talked about how to make sure that your recliner best fits your body, where you can find them, how you can make them work in your room, and obviously why you should buy Lazy Boy recliners. So if you are interested in hearing more from us, check out the links below. You can find our podcast on iTunes, YouTube, Spotify. So look us up. We're everywhere. Also check us out on Facebook and Instagram. And we will see you next time.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Furniture Academy podcast, which is what you are listening to right now, the most entertaining place for anything related to furniture, interior design, and home decor. The podcast is brought to you by Lazy Boy Southeast. We believe in passionately creating customers for life, one exceptional experience at a time. With 8 Lazy Boy home furnishings and decor locations in North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. Check our links in the description to find more or go to thefurnitureacademy.com. On today's episode, we're going to look at different ways you can design around the recliner in your home to help it blend into the living room. We'll talk about the upholstery, as well as how to corner off your recliner, offset it with tables and lamps and other accessories, as well as whether you should consider a pushback or a high leg recliner. And welcome back to another episode of the Furniture Academy podcast. Today I am joined by one of our old hosts, Ellie, one of our hosts from last season. Ellie.
Yes.
She's an interior designer here at the Pineville store. Ellie, how are you doing?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Good. Are you excited to be back?
I am so excited to be back. I'm glad that you let me back.
Yeah, Sam was the same way. She was really excited to be back and not hosting, actually.
Yes.
She prefers not to
It's a little bit less
stress, right?
Stress. Yeah. It's a little bit less.
Because you can see how stressed I am.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Ellie, what I usually like to start with all of our interior designers is tell me a little story about what you got going on, because obviously you guys are all very busy. You guys stay busy doing interior design. You go into people's homes and you make their dreams come true, right?
Well, we try.
You try. Yeah, there you go. So tell me a little bit about what tell me something cool that's happened. What's been going on?
Okay. Well, like you said, I've been staying very busy, but that's good. It's good to be busy. But recently I had the most incredible client. I mean, they're all great, don't get me wrong, but she was super excitable and loved the entire process from the beginning to the end. She was not afraid of color. She wasn't afraid of pattern, which is so much fun because a lot of times people are a little hesitant, but she was not. She was all about it. And once we got through the floor plan portion of her presentation, I got to the very first slide of my presentation pictures, and she jumped up, screamed, hugged us. I mean, it was just so much fun. And usually that's what we want, at the end. We want for people to be so excited for the whole thing. But she literally was only seeing just the fabrics on the sofa and the chairs. I mean, she hadn't seen any rugs or accessories or anything yet.
And this was the remodel of her home.
Yes.
Right? Okay, so she was excited to see that this is what her home could look like.
She was so ecstatic.
And we were just in the beginning. Okay.
Oh, yeah. We still had slides and slides to go.
Did you have to be
calm down, bring it down.
I still got a job to do.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but I was well, maybe we'll just wrap it up here. You're good to go, obviously.
Right, yeah.
So, she was really great.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, it was really fun.
It's always good to have those type of customers, right?
It is.
Because, you always want to be doing a good job. You always, especially working in the service industry, you want to make sure that your customer's happy.
Yes.
So to see that it's validation.
Yeah. I was going to say, I'm always looking for validation. I'm needy, obviously.
This is Ellie in Pineville, so if you want to send her letters in the mail. Send her to the Pine.
I'm a words of affirmation kind of girl, so send them my way. We'll leave the address down below. Maybe not.
No. But they can find the Pineville store.
Yeah.
It's all over the
internet. Yeah, come in and give me a little, you're doing a good job, girl. Yeah, so it was really nice to feel like someone was super excited about something that I had done.
Yeah, of course. So it's still an art field.
Mm-hmm.
So, me being an artist too.
Yeah.
It just really, it's important because every piece that you create, whether it may seem like you're just doing homes with furniture, that's art you're creating.
Yeah.
It may just to the customer be a home where they can be comfortable and enjoy time with their family. To you, it's a piece of your soul.
Exactly.
Every video I make, every piece of art that I create, it's all a piece of me.
Because people don't see the hours that it takes. So it takes a couple of hours to go out to the house and do a measure. Then it takes me hours to come in and put the floor plan together and put the presentation together and pick the rugs and the lamps and the tables and accessories and that kind of stuff. And people don't really see the back end of that. They just see the finished product. Exactly. So
it's the same thing, when, any kind of digital art, people just think, oh, you're just clicking some buttons. It's not that. There's a lot of thought that goes into it.
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely.
So, we're validated.
Yes.
We're good.
Right.
We're good.
Yeah, we'll validate each other.
Let's move on to what we're talking about today.
Okay.
So Ellie, you are actually the one who brought this idea to us. It's a common question that you get from a lot of your customers, and it's how to style around your recliner. It's a very common problem that our customers run into because they have an old recliner that they don't want to get rid of, maybe grandpa's recliner or husband's recliner, something like that, and they need to figure out a way to keep that without making it look tacky and just standing out.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
So we're going to talk about a few things that you can do to avoid, having to live with a recliner that just really stands out. So let's go on to the first one, which is the upholstery, right?
Yes, yeah.
So Ellie's tip here is to upholster the recliner in a solid neutral.
Yeah, it can be a neutral.
But at least just a solid.
At least a solid fabric or leather. My thinking in that is it kind of just helps to blend it into the room a little bit better. If you put it into a loud print or pattern, it then becomes a real focal point in the room. And if you're trying to make it kind of blend in with everything else that's going on, putting it in a print is just going to do the exact opposite.
Right.
It's only going to draw your eye right to it and bring attention to it.
And I've seen some patterns by Lazy Boy that are loud.
And they're great for pillows. They're great for pillows, but
I've seen some that are really interesting. That
for recliners.
I'm not saying that I hate them,
right?
But I just sit there and I look at them like, it's a really interesting print for an entire chair.
And everyone has their own personal style and what they like and what they don't like. So obviously we have to cater to a lot of those different styles.
Yeah, everyone has their own taste.
Yeah, exactly.
And you run into a lot of different customers.
Oh, yes.
One to the next is completely different.
Everything is different.
Right.
Everything is different.
Which is a blessing.
It is.
Right?
And it really is fun.
Just be versatile, and be able to explore. It makes your job new every day.
Yes,
which is
and
really cool.
that's the nice thing. And that's what I always tell, if I'm out, talking with friends or my parents or whatever, whoever it may be, that's what I always say is I really enjoy that every day is different. And I feel like I've really been able to grow in my experience with design because I have to deal with so many different styles. Some I like, some I don't, but that's just the nature of, this kind of thing. Yeah,
of course.
So,
and it's better than just being locked in a box.
Exactly.
You do the same thing every day, the same style every day.
Right.
After a while, it's you want to test your limits. It's like an actor who's been on a TV show for 10 seasons, and then he just up and quits, and people are like, "Why?"
Yes,
it's because he's playing the same person.
Well,
it's the same piece of art every day.
This is completely random, but have you seen that new preview for that movie with Dennis Quaid, who he plays some kind of scary role? Okay, he always plays the sweet dad, hero in a story, and now he's playing kind of a antagonistic character.
Okay,
which is going to be so cool to see him play.
Do you remember what it's called? Because I don't think I've seen that yet.
Nope.
All I've seen out of the Avengers, the new Avengers movies. That's everywhere. Oh, okay. So with that being said, that is the end of our episode. That's the end.
We'll move on to point number 2 now.
Yeah, let's move on to point number 2, which is corner off your recliner, which you might need to explain this a little bit for me, because does that mean just put it in a corner, or?
No, not, okay, so yes, it can mean just slap it in a corner, right? It can mean that, right, forget it's there. But that can also mean to kind of corner in between 2 pieces of furniture. So if you've got like a sofa, a love seat, pop that recliner kind of in the middle with 2 tables beside it, which kind of leads into our next point, but we'll get there when we get there.
Does that not make you feel like closed in, though? You said 2 tables and then the recliner in the middle.
Yeah.
Would that make you feel closed in?
Okay, so a lot of this is going to depend on the layout of your room. So, I mean, every situation is going to be different. But even if you like angle it on the side of a sofa or a love seat, I don't know, it really can kind of go anyway.
Okay. So it depends on the layout.
Just kind of like not sitting it like in the very middle of the room, where it's going to be in like a
kind of like a
focal
not a Joey Channer thing where there's there's only
sitting right in front of the TV.
Yeah. Right?
Yes.
That's how my house was for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, is that the only thing, you just put 2 tables around it, or?
Yeah, and just give it some kind of a purpose. So, okay.
Some kind of purpose.
So,
for people who don't know, I obviously know.
Well, this is really going to lead into our next point. They kind of go hand in hand. Okay.
Lead into the next point.
All right. So the next point is accessorizing it with tables and lamps, right? So that's going to give it a meaning. I don't know if that's the right word. When you put a table and a lamp beside it, it looks like it's meant to be there. Like you've really planned for it to be there. It's also functional. You can put the remote there, set a drink there, and then obviously
dirty dishes.
Dirty dishes, yes, whatever it may be. And if you use that chair like to read or knit or whatever, like any small task,
you can use the table for storage. For what you might use the chair for.
And the lamp's there for a great task lighting source of light. So yeah.
Okay. So is that all we're talking about with the accessories?
Yeah.
That we got on? Okay. So now we've blown through points 2 and 3.
Yes, sorry.
No, you're fine. There's no direct or exact format to this. This is just a conversation about, what our topic is.
Yeah.
And if we move on, we move on.
Okay.
But if you think of something else that, we have to go back, that's fine.
Okay.
Sorry, I hit our Kincaid thing. So let's go on to our point number 4, which is technically our last point here, which is essentially not actually going with a recliner, technically, is considering a high leg or a pushback chair.
Yeah. High leg recliner really it looks like a chair, really. And so often people are shocked that it's actually going to recline.
I was the first time. I was told, like, hey, this is, you might want to do this for a video because it's, a recliner. I was like, no. That's just a regular chair. And they're like, sit down. I sat down and just, everything came out. I was like, oh, I was amazed.
Yes.
It was almost like the Duo, right?
Right.
Because the Duo, you don't think it's going to recline.
Yes, it's going to recline. Right? So they're a great option. They're actually a really good option for people who want a recliner that doesn't look like a recliner. It kind of is the best of both worlds, right? So a lot of times we get a couple that'll come in and the husband wants a recliner, but the wife can't stand the way that they look. I
hear that a lot. It's a very common
It's very common. Right. It's very common.
Yeah.
So high leg recliners really kind of help to still solve that issue, right? So the husband still gets his recliner, his comfortable chair, and the wife still gets the style that she wants. So they really kind of just...
It's a meeting in the middle.
Yeah.
It's a compromise.
It is. It's
a great compromise.
It is. It is a relationship saver.
Okay. Yeah.
We're just relationship experts here.
Well, welcome back to the Love Line. Anyways, so what would you say out of all of the high leg recliners that Lazy Boy has to offer, which one would you say is your favorite?
Okay, so my personal favorite is the Riley.
That is my favorite as well.
It's so comfortable.
Yeah.
It has a higher back on it, so for taller people, it's really, really nice. My dad is like 6'3" or 6'4", and he's on his second one now, and loves it. So They're really versatile pieces because they even can fit shorter people like Sean. Just kidding.
You know, I
You'll
had
probably
Sam
edit
on,
that out.
I had Sam on in the first episode of the season, and I had to have her kneel on a chair because she was
so tall.
She was like, I don't know, 4 or 5 inches taller than me.
But did you know that I'm actually taller than Sam?
I know, and that's what she told me, and I was like, no way.
Yep, it's just you can't believe it because she wears heels and she's got like 12 inches of a bun on top of her head.
That's right. But yeah, thanks for bringing that up.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm a normal size guy.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry, we were talking about high leg recliners.
Yes, we were. Yeah, sorry.
So you're fine. Yeah, so the Riley is my favorite as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
but there's also a bunch of different styles. So we've got the Charlotte, which is more of kind of a Queen Anne style. Got a really nice like wing back with really nice legs on it that you would never know. It looks like a recliner.
Or that it is a recliner.
Or that it is a recliner.
It doesn't look like one at all.
Yeah, sorry, I messed that up.
No, you're fine.
You would never know that it is a recliner by the way it looks.
Well, I mean, I think even the Riley, you would never know. But you're
Yeah.
saying that this makes it look even more like just a regular chair.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and people are all about that. I mean, they both even look great in leather. So there's a lot of different options that you can do with that. And you can always, if you want to put pattern in a chair, you can always buy like a little lumbar pillow, kidney pillow to put in the chair that's in a pattern. That way you kind of
What do you
get...
mean by put in the chair? Like just have it sitting on the chair? Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
style. I thought you were saying like it could be like sewed into the chair. or
No,
something.
no. Just set in the chair.
Okay, this is why you're here.
Yes, this is why I'm here.
Yeah. This is why we have interior designers at Lazy Boy Home Furnishings and Decor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. And if you have any questions and you're in the Charlotte area, please
Go to
feel
North
free.
Lake.
Come to Pineville.
We're not at that point yet. We're not plugging you just yet.
Oh, no?
No. So, I mean, do you have any last things to say about this topic? Any tips or anything that we may have missed or other questions that might come up during this topic?
Oh, no.
No? And that's fine if you don't, because that means we covered everything. Guessing that's a no.
Yeah, I think that's
okay.
a no.
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
You're fine. It's okay. So it seems to be that we've covered everything about this topic, which is how to style around your recliner. Now, if you're still have some questions after this, you can always leave them in the comment section down below, or you can always contact Ellie personally at the Pineville location here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Well, technically it's Pineville, but it's right next to Charlotte.
Yeah.
So you can always schedule an appointment with her or any of our other Lazy Boy interior designers in our 8 stores in the Southeast. You can check the link down below, which will have that. And this has been really fun.
Well, good.
She'll never be on another episode.
Because I made fun of him
She made
twice.
fun of me twice. I don't remember the first time, but I'm going to look back and review this.
I made fun of you about the Avengers movie.
Well, don't remind me.
Okay, sorry.
So that's all we have for you today. And again, if you have any questions, you can always leave them in the comment section. If you like what you've heard and you want to see more, you can always hit that subscribe button. And of course, don't forget to sign up to talk to Ellie or any of our interior designers in the Southeast location. Say bye, Ellie.
Bye, Ellie. Bye.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Furniture Academy podcast, which is what you're listening to right now. The most entertaining place for anything related to furniture, interior design, and home decor. The podcast is brought to you by Lazy Boy Southeast. We believe in passionately creating customers for life, one exceptional experience at a time. With 8 Lazy Boy home furnishings and decor locations in North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. Check our links in the description to find more or go to thefurnitureacademy.com. And welcome back, everybody, to the Furniture Academy podcast. Today, I have a new guest with some interesting stuff to talk about. Charlie, how are you?
I'm doing good.
It's good. Good to hear. So I got Charlie here. He's at the Pineville store, just like Ellie and Sammy. We've had both of them on the podcast this season.
Okay.
This is your first time on our podcast.
That's correct.
First time on any podcast?
First time on any podcast.
We're knocking some things out here today. What's that?
Breaking barriers.
Breaking barriers, that's right. So today we're going to talk about some exclusive features that you only find on Lazy Boy's recliners. things that you won't find on any other recliner, no matter what.
Well, they don't have the patents that we do.
That's right. Yeah, they have patents, so that you can't find them on other recliners. So first, Charlie, let's talk about a little bit about you. How long you been with Lazy Boy?
I've been with Lazy Boy for just over 2 years. Worked at a store in Tampa for just over a year, and I've been at this one for going on 9 months now.
Okay, and you're a design consultant. So
design consultant.
You work in concert with the interior designers.
That's correct.
How's that? What's that like?
I try and put the whole room together for people.
Yeah.
And in order to do that, a lot of people feel like they need a little extra help, and that's where the designers come in, and they're fantastic.
Yeah, they do some good work.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the videos I've done have been with the designers, and some of the stuff that they put together, I could never do.
See, I used to say that too. I used to tell customers, I'm just a poor boy from Western Kentucky, and all the taste I have is in my mouth. So if you need help with all the style, we'll take you to the designers. But, being here as long as I have now, I've gotten a little more comfortable putting colors and different things together.
Yeah, that tends to happen too. I've noticed that too. Like a couple months ago, they brought in, I think it's one of the new duos actually in this store.
Yep.
And when they put it in, like they were putting together the vignette, and the rug on the floor was like a beige color, and then the duo was actually beige too, and then like there were no pillows to bring out any color, and I'm just like, no, this has to go. We need to bring in some color, bring in maybe new throw pillows, and then I caught myself in the middle of talking to, I can't remember who it was. I was talking to two people, and I was just like, wow, I would have never said this 2 years ago. Like I never would have noticed. I would have been like, that looks good.
Yep.
But after working here so long and working around,
you pick it up.
Yeah, you do. So it's just a testament to Lazy Boy. Like, there's just so much that goes into this. It's more than just recliners.
Yeah.
However, today we're just talking about recliners.
That's okay.
Yeah. So we're going to talk about the 7 exclusive features that are only on Lazy Boy. Now, do you want to break down real quick why these are very exclusive? You kind of touched on it a second ago.
Well, I mean, the fact that Lazy Boy invented the recliner, and the fact that nobody else can do most of the things that we can do. And it comes down to being handmade, and one of the 5 factories in Northern America that allows it. We're not buying our stuff overseas and putting a frame around it and trying to make it look like a competitor's, like some of them that we have. We have one on the floor that's very interesting.
Oh, we love to have those on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's a huge difference between a competitor and a Lazy Boy chair.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter which competitor it is.
Yep.
But the big reason is the patents. They hold so many patents. I don't even know the number, to be honest with you. I should, but I don't.
It's just under 100. It's
really?
It's in the 90s. Yeah.
Okay. So you knew. I didn't know.
I don't know the specific. I'm
yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
But there's a reason for holding those patents. There's a lot of things that only we can do. Like our first one is going to be the lower back support. It's a really big one. I remember my first day here, and I was being shown that. I never would have thought of that. Like, I've sat in recliners before, and it just never occurred to me. And then when that was showed to me, when someone displayed, hey, when you recline backwards, you actually have support on your lower back, and then showed me the competitor, no one else can have that.
Right. It's because of the hinges that we have that attach the back. Coincidentally, it's also the same hinges that allow us to have the back that comes off of the chair that nobody else can do. So yeah, the backrest is independent from the footrest and everything else, which is fantastic for nursing, where you can kind of slightly recline and still rock. So you can get the baby to go to sleep. And
I hear that a lot. It's the baby rocker.
Yes.
That's perfect for that.
Yep.
I actually bought my brother-in-law a recliner for Christmas because they just had a baby.
Oh,
I was like, maybe, thank you. There's a lot of us.
Yeah.
It was maybe, I don't know, maybe a month after or so, and I bought him a recliner, and he sent me, maybe a week later, they sent me photos of the baby just sleeping while rocking.
Awesome. Yeah.
He didn't have the leg rest up or anything, just sitting there rocking with the baby. But yeah, it's a big thing. Like the lower back support, especially with me, I have bad back. So when I recline, I need that support in my lower back. So not having that is huge.
Yep.
And anytime I go and sit in another recliner, it's just like you can tell the difference now. Once you see a Lazy Boy, you don't go back. It kind of ruins you.
And it's funny if you pay attention to it, because I didn't know anything about Lazy Boy when I first started here.
Right.
Actually, it took me a while to figure out that I actually had one when I was little, because we're the only ones that ratchet, right? So
right, yeah.
But I had no idea until I heard that sound. I'm like, I remember that from when I was little. My dad had one. But yeah, when you compare our chairs, when you sit in one of our chairs and you sit in one of our competitors' chairs, and you push back on one of our competitors' chairs, first of all, you have to have the footrest up to be able to do it. And then you're pushing back, and it just kind of goes away from you. And our chairs, the way they hinge, it just kind of slides back, and you actually still keep that full body support like he's talking about, like you're talking about.
Yeah. And it's funny that you said that about the ratchet sound, because I was at a friend's house, I think last summer, and they had just bought this house. And they bought it from an older couple who was retiring, moving down to Florida, and they left all their furniture. And so I'm sitting there in his new house, and he's sitting in a recliner that's like probably like 20, 30 years old. It's really old. And I didn't think anything of it. And so then at one point he pulls up the leg rest, and I hear that ratchet. I was like, hold on. Put that back down. And he pulled it back up, and I was like, that has to be a Lazy Boy. And I inspected it closer, and I was like, dude, you have a Lazy Boy. They just left him a Lazy Boy. And he was just so excited because he didn't know it was a Lazy Boy at all, but he always wanted one. Well, now he has one. It's 20 years old, but it's still, by accident. It's 20 years old, but it's still working just fine, which is a testament to Lazy Boy again.
My record is 47 years.
47 years.
I didn't believe it.
Where did you, is that like your dad's or something?
It was an older lady in the Tampa area that she came in and said, I have a very old Lazy Boy and it still works, but I'm tired of the fabric. It was my great-grandmother's. I was like, your great-grandmother's? I said, can you go home? Do you have anybody that can take a picture of underneath the footrest? And so she did, and we looked it up. And according to the code, it was 47 years old at the time.
Wow.
And it still worked.
Yeah.
Fabric was, not great, but it was the colors that
you can always redo that fabric.
Exactly. Yeah,
you know?
Yeah.
But that's great.
Sometimes it's time, 47 years is a long life for a piece of furniture.
Especially for the price. I mean, you got to think pennies a day, if that.
Right.
Because I mean, how many days in a year? 47 years. That's insane. So we actually touched on our next topic, which is the reclining without reclining and rocking at the same time.
Right.
Which is they call
steps here.
Well, which is fine. Which is fine. It's easy to do when you're talking about Lazy Boy.
Right.
But the reclining and being able to rock at the same time, why is that so important?
When you do not have your footrest up and you can push back, being able to rock, it's a soothing feeling for most people. I mentioned that especially nursing babies, that's the biggest advantage that I've seen. But I've talked to many people that are a little bit older that they don't want their feet up all the time, and they just like to kind of prop back and rock. It's good to be, like you mentioned, the lower back support, so it keeps you in a stable position. It still gives you full body support, basically from your head to your knees at that point, and it's again something that nobody else can do.
Yeah, and it's another patent, right? Because everyone else, the way they have them built, in order to recline, that leg rest has to be up. Right.
You have to pull it up.
That's right. And that actually leads into our next one, which is going to be the 3 leg locking positions, which is another patent by Lazy Boy, another exclusive feature. So touch on that. Tell me a little bit about that.
So there are 2 things involved in the footrest that nobody else can do. There is a 3-level locking footrest. So as you start to pull the handle, most people pull it and they want to get to the end and they don't notice. But as you start pulling your handle, you're going to notice 1, 2, and 3 clicks as it starts to come up. Now those clicks aren't just for noise making, as a lot of people probably believe. Those noises are if you stop after that first click, the leg rest will be low, but it'll actually lock on both sides. And it does that on all 3 levels. The advantage there is, I mentioned that I got some disposable furniture that lasted less than a year. Part of the problem was the footrest started leaning to one direction.
Because there's no support there.
The way they put the mechanism, however you like to sit, some people like to lean one way, or if you're a little bit crooked or a little bit off, it's not a problem as long as you're comfortable. But it causes problems on a lot of our competitors' chairs. And that's something that, the locking footrest, it's also a safety mechanism. If your dog jumps up on it, or if your kid wants to climb up and you happen to be asleep, something like that, it's not going to close, it's not going to pinch anybody. you actually have to pull the handle back up in order to get the chair to close.
Yeah, and I've heard that before, and I just never really thought anything of it. But then I got my Lazy Boys, and my dog likes to sleep underneath when I have the leg rest up.
Yep.
He likes to sleep underneath that.
You'd be surprised how common that is.
Yeah, I know. I was like, what are you doing down there? Because he's never slept like that, right? But also I've never had a Lazy Boy. Yeah. So it's really convenient because then I have to get up and I have to kind of like do a gymnastics like tumble out of there so that I don't, because I can't close it. Right. He won't move. He's very stubborn. So it's nice that it's locking because I can put my whole weight on that and not have to worry about it just crumbling underneath him.
Right.
Or on top of him, I should say. So yeah, it's very important to have that, which is also another thing that is not on any other recliner.
We're going to say that just repetitively the whole time.
We really are, because that's really what this whole thing is about.
True, right?
It really is.
Yeah.
It sounds like just us talking good about Lazy Boy, but this is the truth. Right. There's a reason why they invented the recliner. There's a reason why. There's a reason why it's a household name, and it's a reason why it's 91 years later and they're still thriving, still doing great, all around the world too, not just here. So let's go ahead and go into the kind of what we were talking about, the ratchet sound, which is one of my favorite sounds. I love, sometimes I'll pull the handle and put it back down, like while I'm watching TV, just do that back and forth, just because I'm addicted to the sound.
I've never heard that before. But that's
really? You've never heard that? I literally do it. I'm sometimes worried I'm going to break something.
Nope.
But
that's another thing.
Yeah.
Lifetime guarantee on the frame, the springs, and the screws.
Yeah.
It makes it easy. Yeah.
Okay. That's good for me to know, because I really do sometimes, because I'm a fidgeter, right? So when I'm sitting there watching a movie, I'm sitting there pushing it, putting it back, pushing it, pulling it back.
Yeah.
But yeah, moving on to the next one is the 16 locking recliner positions, which equals, with all the positions, 48, I think it is?
I prefer to say infinite.
Infinite, okay.
Because the way the back hinges is actually infinite, because you can find whatever position you like to be at. Technically, yes, if you count the sitting position, and once you go past the last tooth, the 16th tooth, so that would leave 18 positions, and then it just gets wacky. But I've worked here for 2 years, and it's not always busy, so you get to play around with these chairs.
Right, yeah.
It's product knowledge. But when you get into, when you first sit in a Lazy Boy and you're not familiar with Lazy Boy, for the most part, people are going to pull the handle up and sit there, and their feet are very low, and they don't realize that it actually does more. So they'll sit in the chair and they'll keep their feet low, and sometimes I'll just watch them and see how they, if they're going to figure it out or not. And after a couple of seconds, if they don't, I'll ask them if they need some help. Sure. And you just kind of kick the footrest up on them, and then their eyes just open up, like, oh my God, you can do that? It leans back? Oh yeah. So, and I'll ask them, can I help you? Do you mind? Because there's some things that this chair does that you might not know about, and then you slowly push the back until they tell you, that's enough. A lot of times they won't. A lot of times you get them all the way back, and they're like, oh my goodness, this thing goes completely flat. And that's
I think the first time I got mine, I think I had only sat in it a few times, and I leaned all the way back, and for a couple of times I thought I was going to fall backwards.
Right.
Like, I didn't know it stopped.
Right.
Yeah. I think the first time someone showed me, it was Jonathan actually. He was showing me in this store.
Yeah.
And I kind of leaned backwards, and I kind of got serious. Like, no, keep going, keep going. You're safe. It's not going to fall over.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's at first it can be almost terrifying, because you think you're going to fall backwards.
A lot of times it takes me actually sitting in a chair next to a customer and just throwing it all the way back, and then they're like, oh wow, like it's not going to go over like I thought it might. And no, it's not. It takes, and I'll show them. If you grab something behind you and start pulling on it when you're completely flat in a chair, it takes a lot of pressure to get it to go over.
And the great thing is too, like, you can adjust the tension on that too.
Exactly.
So if you don't want to like easily fling all the way back, you can make it really hard to push back.
Is that the next one?
That is not the next one, though. But you're close. It could have been, but it wasn't. The next one is actually going to be the unibody frame, which is huge. I think possibly the most important thing of the Lazy Boy, in my opinion.
When I first started at Lazy Boy, I didn't believe that portion. I didn't believe.
It's something I would have never even considered.
We're the only ones that have a 4-sided unibody frame. how is that possible? It's a piece of furniture. It's got 4 sides.
Yeah.
Well, when you look at our competition and you look at when you throw,
And
the
I'll
footrest
throw it in this video while you're talking,
Okay,
actually.
yeah.
But yeah.
When you throw the footrest up on a competitor's chair, you see that the front of that chair is not connected. Lazy Boys actually have 2 unibody frames. There's one on the inside that connects the seat box, so that's where the sinuous springs and the plopper stoppers and all that stuff are. I don't know how technical we want to get or how deep
As
into
technical
it
as
we
you
wanna
want to get, man.
Okay.
Yeah. This is stuff that people don't know. Like I said, when I was told about the unibody frame, at first I was like, that's really not that important.
Right.
And then I really saw the competitor and realized how important it really is.
Yeah. So you have the one that the solid wood frame that is the seat box basically. And then you have another solid wood frame on the outside of the chair, and you can see that on any of them, where you can actually see that the front of the chair, and this is the one that tells you the most, the front of the chair is actually connected. When you look at the other chairs and see that the front's not connected, and you realize that when you stand up out of a recliner, you're putting your weight on the armrests. So,
which is another thing I never even thought of, and I was like, that's true.
Yep. There are varying degrees of how much weight you're putting on those armrests. So when over time, if you have a chair that's not connected in the front and you have people that are using that, it's going to start to wiggle like a pair of sunglasses or reading light, whatever.
Yeah.
But it's going to start to wiggle, and then that just breaks down the whole chair. It can go all kinds of different directions when it's solid, a square frame. It takes a lot more effort.
Yeah.
There has to be something drastically wrong with that chair, and then we cover that.
It's kind of like, would you build a house with only 3 sides?
Exactly.
Right? I mean, it's basic construction.
Right.
But we're the only ones, we have a patent on that.
Well, we have a patent on it, but also we're the only ones that are willing to, and this is something that it's hard to get into people's heads sometimes, is that we do things that nobody else does, and we're selling most of it at a comparable price.
Yeah. For everything that's inside of the recliner, absolutely.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's amazing to me when you get people that are, oh, you guys are way too expensive. Well, hold on a second. You got a lot to look at here. Because if you're comparing apples to apples, we're not. If you're comparing apples to oranges, you can say we're expensive.
I mean, we just talked about a recliner that's 47 years old and still in working condition.
Right.
You might need to, redo the upholstery, but
there aren't many other companies that can say that.
Exactly. And you were just talking before we even got on camera, and you mentioned this, is you had a recliner that lasted less than a year.
Yep.
From a competitor.
That's right.
And you paid pretty much the exact same price. And by pretty much, I mean literally almost the same price.
Within $100.
Yeah, within $100, which is huge. I mean, $100 is...
Well, when you're fresh out of college.
Yes,
you're coming out of college and you're getting your apartment and you're looking, just get on your feet. And you're not planning on spending a whole lot of time in your house, but over time you realize that, that's where you want to be.
Yeah.
That's where you want to save money. You want to get.
And it's funny. It's funny before working, at Lazy Boy, I was like, furniture, whatever, doesn't matter. I'll go to IKEA and buy furniture that costs me $5, and then if it breaks in 2 years, I don't care.
Yep.
But now I'm filling my house with stuff that's going to last me
and when I first
for years.
Here, exactly. When I first started here, it was the same thing. I walked in and everything looked the same.
Yeah.
All the recliners, you walk through the back, the sea of recliners, and they all look the same. Oh, these are fabric and these are leather. The rest of it, they're... Now, when I see a customer walking through the door, I'm thinking in my head, okay, let's see if they have back problems. Let's see what the issue is. And I can put them, based on their height, their weight, all that, into a recliner. Within 3 tries, we're going to get you the one that fits you the best.
See, that's another thing. We made multiple videos about this, and I have a whole recliner review series about this, is that there's a whole science behind fitting you in a chair.
Exactly.
Which I was blown away. Had no idea that there's an actual science, and I thought every recliner is one size fit all, but it's not.
Yeah.
And it can actually be damaging to you if you don't get the right one.
Exactly.
Which is just another mind-blowing thing that we can talk about in another video. Right. But yeah, the last thing I want to say about the unibody frame construction is the wood it's made out of too, which is OSB board.
OSB is on the outside. Right, that's part of the outside solid unibody frame. The inside solid unibody frame that I mentioned is actually kiln dried. I want to say, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Sure, but I know it's a kiln dried solid wood. I think it might be maple, but I'm not 100%.
But the main point is the OSB, which is made to withstand hurricanes.
Right.
Which.
And being from Florida, we used to put OSB on our windows.
Yes. Which is another thing that I heard. I was like, you're making chairs out of what that's supposed to withstand hurricanes.
See, the key there, a lot of people think it's particle board. And a lot of people think that OSB is just an inexpensive way for us to make chairs. The fact of it is that OSB actually tests better when you compare it to solid wood on impacts, which is why we use it. Excuse me. Which is why we use it on the windows of our houses in the South in Florida. When you have solid wood, it very easily cracks when it gets impacted or struck by something. On the sides and on the back of your chair, you don't want something that is going to crack easily. So,
especially because you're putting all your weight to get out of that chair.
Right.
Yeah.
It flexes better and everything. So,
which is why I wanted to say something about OSB. It's very important.
Yeah. Our OSB is not your standard OSB that you can get at Home Depot or whatever. Ours is made to our scientists, our what do you call it? Engineers specifications.
They're scientists too. Engineers.
Well, they are.
Yeah. Right. It's a different kind of science, but it's
but yeah, they're made to our engineers specifically for Lazy Boy, and nobody else gets that OSB. So there's some advantages there too.
Good. I didn't know all that. So it's good that we're having this conversation. I'll learn something in each episode, which is great. So you should definitely follow along. So the next thing is going to be the dual locking footrest.
Yeah.
Have we touched on it yet?
A little bit.
Okay, so talk to me a little bit about that.
Well, having when I mentioned the 3-level, having the footrest at each level lock on both sides basically is the safety feature. It's what keeps your dog from getting squished, right?
That's right. Yeah.
There is.
He'd be very angry.
Yes. You would too, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So you can think of it as though there's 6 locking positions on that footrest, and realistically, just know that you're safe, and your kids are safe if they're trying to climb up on it underneath you. There is a feature with Lazy Boy that's not very well known, but I have had customers call and ask me about it, so I like to just let people know. It's a safety feature with our recliners. If there is a great impact on the end of a footrest while it's up, it will close itself, and it's meant to do that.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
So if somebody runs into it, rather than the system or the mechanism snapping or breaking at a certain point, it just releases and closes.
Oh wow.
So
yeah, no, I didn't know that at all.
Be careful with that.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
It's just a common question. I like to touch on those.
See, that's really funny because I've talked about this before, and I've never known that part of it. Really? Maybe I just wasn't listening.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's not. That's not something that should be a key or anything. It's like I said, it's an emergency.
But it's nice to have that way you don't break anything,
right?
Which is cool.
Yeah.
So let's go on to the next point, which is one of my favorites. Is we're all about comfort here, right? We want to make really comfortable furniture because no one